But yeah, I kept saying, I can smell your lightsaber. Hey, Roger. You suck. Hey, Roger. What was it like to suck dick? Dude, do you feel like you won? Yeah. Those are the only two fucking... Can you name one more line? Yeah. They had a good fucking... Chris Hansen or something? Jason Hansen or something? Hansen. That guy was really good. Really? Anybody else? Name one more player. That one guy played there. Matt Stafford played there. Really? Name it fucking whatever that guy's name is, Woody. He's on ESPN. But no, I have a picture of him. My uncle took me to a game at Soldier Field, and we had like front row seats. Really? Yeah. End zone. I got to see this fucking guy. He was right there. I think I touched him. Really? Yeah. So.
And
then one more.
But it behaves exactly as us. And then you put it in a physical way. So if you have
I don't know any more fucking. I mean, if anything, the players that traded. Yeah, Jerome, but he played there last year. Win one more player.
Where it's
was he last year? Did he play there? Or he's from there? He didn't fucking play there.
That's one of my favorite movies.
I think he did.
One of my favorite movies of all time is when that guy who was brought in to sort of
what in the fuck is that shit?
Test on these artificial intelligence creations and determine whether or not
did he play Detroit? Did he ever play for the Lions?
And
I don't think so.
He is
I think you're making this up. Really? He never played for the Lions. Did he? He never played for the Lions. He's just from Detroit. You have to play that for
example.
One day.
The worst case scenario of where this can go, where you have something that behaves exactly like
we were wrong on that one, kid. Really? Yeah. Anybody else? Now you gotta get two. At least.
All of those different things.
He's from Detroit. And I think they could sign him for a one-day deal. You might get away with that, but you can't do that one yet. John Lynch. You already said that, though.
Yeah. And, you know, done very well.
Just any lion, man.
Yeah.
They've all been sold. Everything you put in silver, though. For a long time. Which was technically Pontiac, which was a beautiful woman. And let's pounce it off $1,000. But yeah, other than yeah. Anything else? Because you were telling all these really good stories. I remember you were telling a story about Auburn Hills. My friend was saying, telling a story about something.
And he falls in love with her. And even though he's seen her in her robot form, when she puts skin on, when she puts clothes on.
What was this? You got a name?
Right.
Bunch of fucking.
Again, very well.
What the fuck did you talk about your own benefit? Okay, so name one other player.
Yeah, no doubt. Everybody. Well, yes, but in this particular narrative, right? I mean, trigger you, but part of this is actually because especially
who's that one guy? Matthew Stafford, Calvin Johnson.
be registered.
Oh,
vulnerability.
Golden Tate, I think, took it for a second, didn't he? Or he only played it.
It scares us because it's not us.
Yeah, no, I think
But it is. Well, it's behaving
yeah.
exactly like us.
His ass is fixed a million fucking times.
Make a person
Yeah.
biological.
Anybody else?
Doesn't have the ability to actually sexually reproduce. It doesn't have emotions. It doesn't have all these different things to think of. The soul.
Ryan Cox played fucking Bears and Duff. Who the fuck else did he play? Name one other player, dog.
That sounds a lot of people, especially technological people, like a biologist.
ESPN? I don't know.
Now I say,
He's the greatest line of all. Can you name anybody who was on that team before Barry Sanders? Really?
I'm starting extrapolating but
It's just showing you.
right, that circuit
Who else?
evolution.
I know that
you're
one.
going to start to detect when something
Who
is
else?
wrong. So you
One more.
cause it to stop. Fight it off. Whatever it is that you're supposed to do. This is a big button. And there's some point at which and the spider that you put in the jar will very often
Calvin Johnson. How about
there's no reason to think the spider out because
anybody else?
It's just no reason to think it's hard to see what it understanding the spider to say it has probably
Anybody else?
in life that we just label suffering. It doesn't have to spider which can do something like suffering. If you tell me that you're suffering, I know what you mean. And right. My point is there's no paying attention to the most important thing. And the question is, if you take a learning AI and you expose it to all of the stuff,
Are you stupid? Typical they want.
it's better and better at doing the right thing. And we won't recognize it because we're elevated from the top. And the answer is and we won't recognize it because we're elevated from the top. And the answer is I showed you program marketplace technologies. Not my fault. Right? Grounded explanation for somebody who understands both the biological reality and the consciousness develops in that. And seeing how they react, feeling good when they react in a way that makes sense. Right? That isn't so far from what this thing is doing. The question is, can we get a discussion in which we actually figure out whether we're just comforting ourselves, not conscious today, or changes how I'm going to do it, right? Or maybe we're just going to prepare ourselves for what it will be like. Some other consciousness that
Oh, you fuck face.
is that funny?
Yeah.
But I'm sure it's called panpsychism, and it means that actually this is more fun
Because that'd be hard to be in a player.
than
Say your name. Really? Yeah, no. You'd be like saying that you sucked off Jack on the team.
Ew.
Ew.
And the fact that it's solving that problem is
Probably some bitch's fantasy.
cheating on that puzzle. And see other stuff. So I don't see any reason.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, and it's true, then it is not that
Don't play quick.
But things not enough. On the other hand, hands like this not substantial.
Yoda.
I do think it is odd
Shame.
that this little game we're playing with AI
Match weekend.
lands on consciousness.
Companions.
What's terrifying to me is that it will become obsolete. But isn't that inevitable? Like if you went back and looked at single cell organizations,
Yo, shit, what are you doing, dog?
One day you're gonna be using an iPhone. They would go, what? What are you saying? You know, I'm going to be obsolete? Isn't that organisms? I mean, and isn't there, if there's an inevitable push that things roadblock to that we just can't improve biologically as quickly as technology? Yes and no. First, I would just point out that we are already side.
Damn, I just go side pit.
But even the ability to
Watch, Josh, I'm gonna click this and this bitch gonna be gone, motherfucker. Watch, your life is ended. Motherfucker. Watch, your life is ended.
It is new that we are.
Dude, just get off. See? Life is ended. Yoshi.
In rapid succession. And already I feel like the confusion that one feels in the face of the era of that can in part because we crossed over an event horizon.
Yoshi. Okay. It would be called Snapchat.
I don't know how teams can go back to playing after that. And I think the league needs to review some of these policies so that if you have a circumstance where somebody, for instance, is not potentially a broken neck, something of that sort, I think at that point the game probably should be suspended.
I know many things that you've said to me and many things that I've said to others in the podcast.
And we
That there's a part of you that is
some people were paying attention to this because they were using it as an opportunity to stream. He got the vax. The vax is the reason he had a heart attack.
Be decent with language.
Not the case. And that's frustrating.
I think this is that question, right? Because what you're saying is right. We're about to be obsolete. That is certainly true.
Keep it at 600 friends at the time.
What happens? Does some
We have it on the internet. We can search for it.
I mean, that's what's going to happen.
And add friends.
Get ahead of this. On the other hand, we have another opportunity.
You had about 130 a day.
Hey, all hands on deck. We are about to have a huge problem. All of these people who have done nothing wrong are about to find themselves obsolete in a world that has no way to sustain them being obsolete. And we can say, this does not have to extend into
provides toys for kids or underprivileged
we
kids.
can
And he had a
figure
goal
out
of
what the implications
$2,500.
of that are.
There's a
And
very
we could
low
take
goal
up
in terms
arms
of the goal
against
that
it.
he set so that if
We
he
could
didn't get public
figure
donations, he could
how
have
we are going
just
to
made
live
those
in the
donations
next
himself
phase
and been able to help
without
out or maybe
our ability to
whatever it
deliver
was. It wasn't a very
our
lofty goal.
labor
This is
being
good.
able
Let's
to
little private
questions to
charity.
whether or not we
Good for
are
him. It's awesome.
to education,
That charity last I saw,
to
private
questions to
charity.
whether or not we
Good for
are
him. It's awesome.
to education,
That charity last I saw
to
was up over $8 million.
My friend is named Yoshi.
I don't even see it as a choice between
Really?
those two things, because if we decide
Yeah.
to just allow the chips to fall where they may, it's not going to be a long run.
Oh my
This is
goodness,
going to
his
become
charity, which was $2,500,
much more
is up over $50,000 now. And I was
So
like, wow,
this
that's
is really maybe last
And
call.
then I see
Hey,
$100,
Karen.
and I was like, this
How
is
human
a
beings
special moment.
can move.
Damn,
into
bro,
the
this
next
is what they
phase.
charge your cars.
You and I are fine.
$1
We exited a phase where
We
we had to
watched all
produce
week
our
and
own
we
food.
waited
We
for
moved into a phase where these things are delivered.
Damn, bitch.
That worked
Then we
okay.
got the doctor
It-
spoke.
We exited a phase where
We
we had to
watched all
produce
week
our own
and we
food.
waited
We
for
moved into a phase where these things are delivered.
Damn, bitch.
That worked
Then we
okay.
got the doctor
It-
spoke this week. And it was
Ball time.
Sustained a lot of people.
Ready?
you would like to share
Yep.
there's
Quality of living.
Yeah, it's
But
stable
it's time to
internet.
do that again. We can get
we
educated
had
for us. It's not going to be
concerns about
Yeah.
the injury.
Yoshi.
Are you concerned at all about things like neurolink technologies people that initially started with Neuralink that are working now they're starting with eyesight to develop artificial eyes for people and do so implementing a similar type of technology where you're using some sort of computer interface, something that interacts with human biology, but permanently embedded.
Well, obviously in principle. Well, obviously in principle, I'm very concerned about things like that. In practice, I'm less concerned because I think the job is hard. That said,
Yoshi, did you like when
I'm interested in talking
I did.
to my understanding from others like this part of the motivation is so that AI can connect. Right? The idea that this is really our
Three.
staying ahead of
West side.
He also tweeted out, putting love into the world comes back three times as much. Thankful for everyone who's reached out and prayed. This will make you stronger on the road to recovery. Keep praying for me. And I gotta tell you, to start 2023, it is so easy to doom scroll and focus on the nasty stuff.
Hey, dude, it's wrong. Focus on that.
To start the new year, we will see something so terrifying, and then give us some hope. I gotta tell you, I think we're gonna get reports this week of him getting up and walking. You know, he was on a ventilator and tested addicted earlier this week because he failed to survive, and now he's tweeting out and he's watching the football game. I think he's gonna walk. I've heard of other people that suffer from this. Somebody of Cordis.
But it's not the same thing.
Is that
Yoshi.
sounds like all the symptoms are there?
Was that your favorite? You could go here.
Is that just for now?
Yes.
Because if you think about, like, in my lifetime, we've gone from Pong, which was the thing that you played on your television, and it was so wild.
I wonder.
You could move
I had all this.
on this little
ViralRabbi.
console, and then you can move the paddle up and down.
Is it called
I can
ViralRabbi?
remember playing with my sister. And we were like, wow, this is crazy. And then that went, and then of course you went from that to what we have now.
He's my favorite player of all time. Duda. He's my favorite player of all time. Duda.
Video games
Are you fucking
incredibly
serious?
realistic.
No, I'm
We
fucking
played
not.
these,
None of this fucking ever mattered.
examples from the Unreal Engine. There's a new Unreal Engine that does real-time shading and light in this spectacular way. And you have this character, this video character, running in these hills and creates dirt, and you see the sunrise and all the lights are like they're interacting with the ground and creating these realistic shadows, and it's so crazy to see. And so for me in my lifetime, to have gone from Pong to this is such an enormous leap that I would imagine that this brain interface would improve in a similar way, to the point where, or even crazier, you're dealing.
Well, look, all of that stuff is happening already. Right? And the fact is, you can now interact with the keyboard with
No,
this
is she?
chat engine.
Did you know it's
And
not
you
my
can
father's name?
respond more or less like a human being if you stand in the topics. Right? So how different is it? How importantly different is it that you interact with your keyboard than if you plug it into this? So I'm dubious about the plugging into
Downtown South Bend.
part of the story.
Downtown South Bend. Wait, DTSB? Dude, DTSB was where it was at. I almost got fucking around. One time with my friend Phil. Really? Yeah. And Phil was like freaking out. Really, my friend Phil, whenever anybody, he was a ghost. I had to fucking warn him of whenever anybody, let's just say he was a white ass motherfucker. And anybody who wasn't that way, come on, he'd be all scared and downtown.
Because they're experiencing
One person cool, but anyways, one person was not cool. But yeah, I was seeing all of that. For Rizzy? Yeah, did he? Actually, a police officer drove right by at that one moment and just kind of parked there and just stared at us.
Surrendered to the
And he could tell something wasn't right. Like I was just up this guy's eyes were just like, what's going on? It's good. And I just kind of
Well, I
really?
think they're also ideologically
kind of something like that.
where they don't consider any of these
Police was
and they only think in their echo chamber that this is the correct way to do it, and everybody outside of that is the wrong. So they
Says
think
number
it's
five. No, it's a
in
number
this
five.
way that's just sort of inherent to the human condition.
No, it's a number
Well,
four.
I would say the way to think about it is that
Eight,
well-being within one's social life.
Oh, damn, they beat you, fish. They beat you. Oh, damn, they beat you, fish. They beat you. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, all the way to the bottom. Angie's list is
Yeah.
I like when they click it, Yosh, and then it would do dot, dash, dash, dash. Dash, dash. Okay, 996, dot. It sucks.
But it's also, we have to remember, it's not
988, dot.
that
That 14, none of these are fucking.
faced with being ostracized reacts.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Dash, dash, dash. That's 3 dashes. 992. Dude, this one had 18. 18 is good. I already used that. Oh,
Less
27. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be like, damn, somebody really loved this website. That's no longer. Really? Oh, yeah.
somewhat.
36.
It's so literally Lambo. In the middle of the winter, now live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFR and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. 9 a.m. on KFR and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
E-commerce state who knows how long, but again, we'll better figure out what happens.
I remember when it was dash, dash, and dash. And you could not name another fucking. Oh, that one's good.
An incredibly
Detroit Lion. Really? Yeah, but I didn't want to see Phil Simmons play.
sort of
Really? Yeah.
narrative. Social isolation is a precondition. Social isolation is a precondition for creating insanity that we saw in the light of that.
What happened? I just remember what I was at the Bears game. I think there's this inflatable helmet that I really, really wanted. My cousin got one, and everybody at the game had one, and I wanted one. I was like, Dad, give me one. He's like, no. Why? Because we didn't have money. It's a preseason game.
Interacting.
I'm like, please. No. Like, please. And I think I started right off by first. And I think my Uncle Tom actually probably is the one who bought it for me. He would do that. He would see, like, look, Mike, your kids, like, my dad would be like, absolutely not. And, like, yeah. And it was the coolest fucking thing. I remember it, like I kept it. It's really nice. And then I had it for a long time, and then finally it got a tear in it. From I would play football and stuff. So yeah, it didn't make it very strange more than anything else. Yeah, your dad didn't buy it. I think for Italian actually, or something like that.
That's the only
Really, yeah.
beautiful thing about what's one of the
Rabbi Chano
is that we
was
do
banned.
this new sort of ideological battle.
Why?
This new town hall forum discussion. A lot of people are very upset about it. They're very upset that these, unmentioned people
are allowed to communicate on this platform.
I can use that
I'm
one.
very upset that
I'm actually quite disappointed.
oh, it's so easy for people
I expected them to get organically like
multi-billionaire, one of the richest people,
Really
and that he could just
edge.
buy this and run it any way he wants.
On edge.
And there's so many attack vectors, you know, in terms of like people pointing out flaws in his application, the way he's doing this, the implementation of his own rules and guidelines, and what's allowed and not allowed. But
174, dog.
we have
197, dog.
where people can actually
I kind of like
talk
to see which
freely,
ones
and
got
you see
banned.
gigantic
I wonder if they'll tell me why. Like,
kind of responses that people have to bullshit. Like when the Biden administration gets fact checked,
no,
and it's
but for
proven that
real,
they're
dog.
lying about
Y'all
certain
don't
things that they
understand.
tweet, and then
I
they
don't
delete the
understand.
tweet.
I've never
That is
seen something like
wild.
that.
That is wild to see and very encouraging to me.
Yo,
Yeah, I am
yeah.
slightly cautious. But
You know you can have 1,000 of these accounts if you're just hitting that button. On that button.
An unusual guy. Strangely, a little hard to read, even though I think the best interpretation is
Snow
that
cat.
it's straightforward about his training process. Obviously, likes to play games, he likes to win. But the change on Twitter is remarkable. It is not all positive, but I would say it's net wild. Different from refusal literally does not feel the weight of the watching interaction anymore. Now, whether Elon can stabilize it, I don't know. He's got a monumental challenge figuring out how to model
Loading for this kid? No way. How tight.
It's quite a puzzle.
It's a tough puzzle.
No way. It's like
But I would say
fucking
rooting for
Mississippi.
him for two reasons. One of them great, and one of them
Jets.
great one is I
Could you live on the jet ski? Yeah. It would be. It would be for like a year. Could you?
actually is not afraid.
It would be a challenge.
That's a very positive
You
thing.
had to do it though.
He has skills most don't, and I think he's always the other reason that I'm trying to get
So there's nothing else out there. I mean, the other alternatives are ideologically captured by the right. I mean, if you go to some of these other social media platforms and you try to talk about January 6th, you get attacked. Just talk about the dangers of invading the Capitol, and it is a real issue. You're trying to dismiss it.
right. It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy on both sides.
It's crazy on both sides.
It's crazy on
Well,
both sides.
isn't that just inherent to being a position? Is what you're talking about, like tribal isolation. That if you're isolated or ostracized from the group, it's very damaging. It's very scary for people. So they do get captured by whatever group they're in. And we have to stop thinking about it in terms of good people or bad people, and think about it rather in terms of just inherent to the human condition to adhere to a group of preordained opinions, as you're adopting a conglomeration of opinions and ideas that the tribe has accepted.
Of course, you could take
This
some
is,
years
we're
up
seeing
here.
this with the woke politics, we're seeing this with crazy QAnon people, we're seeing this across the board with everything.
Yeah, and you can see social media that the potential.
Josh, you remember when this
Yeah.
and the potential to make it better is awesome.
Yeah.
If you watch, for example, how people react over videos of animals being surprised in the face.
My friend Yoshi, like, hey, hey, little heart. How you doing,
It's
Pixie boy?
amazing how it'll bring
How you, Pixie boy? I'm hearing you on Instagram. How you doing, Pixie boy?
because they're looking at the,
Pixie boy. Hello.
it's a lesson. I know
So they just like said you can't be here.
But what I admire is that you still are the same person. You haven't. There's a few of us that have been ideologically captured by their tribe and embrace it and then change their opinion on so many things.
Mortgage,
a complete 180,
property taxes.
and it's audience capture.
People
They've
got
captured by these new people that have sort of embraced them, and they've completely changed their political philosophies,
So they're
and social philosophies, and they've sort of abandoned a lot of the things that they
People do this in
they
Florida all the time.
identify themselves, whether they're progressives or leftists or whatever it is. Like when they've experienced this ostracization
And
from
there have
the
been
group,
occasionally junk
they said, well,
temples
this other group will take me. I'm
and church
fucking
owners.
dyeing my
We
skin
have both
blue
some of
and
them
I'm
little
wearing
boats
a
of
mohawk like everybody else.
Old
They're going to
crusty
just do
bed.
whatever the other group does.
Yeah, it's true, and
You only do that once, by the way.
right, yeah, exactly. People catch on.
Go back. You can't say no, I'm progressive
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
I do believe in a woman's right to choose now. I've changed my position on gay marriage. I'm all for it.
Right.
So I was against it. I'm now back. Like, you can't do that. Like, you can only do that once. You can only like in a lifetime, especially a public life. If you're, I mean, you can vary your opinion, most certainly. But if you like make a complete radical shift, in your
I think they
philosophy
are
of life,
directed us.
you really can't bounce back and forth with that one.
True, and you know, for a couple of years, there was a
What about passive registration? That was my question.
challenge to have a
Like that if you have an
conservatism, we just needed to admit it.
So yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, we kept saying, look, no, this is not a social question for us. This is a question of what we are doing. As much as we recognize the danger in progressivism, I don't think we can continue to live this way. So we have to be progressive. And the danger I see, so the chorus that said we were conservatives actually died down. People got used to us saying no, we're liberals and we know why. And it doesn't mean we don't like conservatives. It just means that we have a different perspective. And that's actually a good thing.
Yeah.
Conservatives need progressives to talk to because
Yeah.
they attention.
This is Titus Fox.
Conservatives got and
There's another one in Buffalo. Isn't it? Or Erie, Pennsylvania? The Cowboys or something? This is amazing. I love this. I go so many.
Just wholesale, go one way or the other way. It's just you're trapped.
Yeah, it's not.
Dude, the fact that you did such a good job and not everyone knows about it.
No,
We're really not. But the thing I worry about now is just so there was tourists thinking it was going to be a red
Named after Jackson.
It only works if people are out to debate ideas. You can listen to both sides and find out what resonates. What makes sense.
Oh,
And it also strengthens the arguments on both sides. You have to shore up your defense. Somebody starts at chess, and you're a master. Like, it's not good for the game.
no, it's not. No, you need it. So
Yeah.
anyway, I mean, I guess I'm appreciative of the number of people involved in on the right. And I'm appreciative of the number of people. We're now seeing a fair grouping of people who come from the left who are now homeless because our party is insane, but are nonetheless proudly proclaiming their perspective on the inner and the outer and interacting well with conservatives. And really, this is all going to come down to where the people who want to get out of this ready to get out and talk about how to govern.
And I think the more we discuss this, the more that idea gets into the zeitgeist, and people realize how preposterous it is.
I know
To be so rigid that we're the assumption that only conservatives and big people, only liberals, this is a nonsense perspective. It's the same way that woman was talking about the anti-vaxxers. They all did that hate. Like that's a simplistic perspective. That's not good for anybody, and it's inherently a weak way of looking at the
Yeah, there's a single error. It's very easy to see what it is, but boy, it's not easy.
It's easy.
Yeah, she went, oh,
I
man,
know
my funny,
what I did, and it wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Oh, yeah.
everything
Right?
that
Yeah.
people disagree with me
Yeah.
did
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
logic and bad facts and all that.
And most people have so much stress and so many obligations, they don't have the time to really look at things from other people's perspectives. And to try to put yourself in their thought process, put yourself in their shoes, and they probably don't even know people like that in their real world. The problem is like real interactions. And one of the nice things about living in Texas is
Banks
I
went there and saw their
regularly
fucking
interact
organ, I'm sure.
with conservative
Mar.
regularly interact with progressive people. And Austin in particular, which is a fantastic city, those people intermingle and get along in a way that I've never experienced before. And, when I lived in California, the only place I talked to conservative people was jiu-jitsu and the gun range. That's what I interact with them for when I went on the
What's the
road.
main?
Comics that go on the road, you're traveling to Arkansas, or you're traveling to Oklahoma, you're traveling to places. There's a lot of people that are conservative.
And he
You
fucked
get
the wheel.
accustomed to just realizing, like, you can have a drink with that guy with the cowboy hat.
Right.
He's cool. Like people are different, and it's okay. It's okay to be different. It's actually
Fuck
great.
the Ferris
I
wheel?
like talking to people that grew up in different
Yeah.
ways, lived in different, and you can
Why?
find the strength and the
How do you
interesting
do
aspects
that?
of their character and the way, like, where their way of life sort of resonates with you. Like, oh, I get it. I get why you're this way. I get why you're, what you think is cool, why you have that American flag tattoo. It makes sense to me. It's okay. But there's an enormous group of people that live in these ideological bubbles, both physically and cyber. And in that cyber world, my God, those ideological bubbles are so constricted. And if that's the
You ever meet
only
anyone from
way
Coots?
you interact with people, and
Motherfucker, I don't think I've ever met anybody outside Pawnee ever. Once. Somebody tearing out a car
very
right now.
limited manner on social media in these echo chambers and thought bubbles.
Uh-huh.
It's like, it's not good for you. It doesn't encourage nuance.
It's also really sad about change.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I like more than you're making a trade with somebody where they will let you look through their eyes and look through mine.
St. Andrew's the wheel, y'all should say.
Different
Really? Oh, yeah. You know English. There.
product of evolution.
Okay, dude. How about you say that? Just let me know.
Experience and understand how it's going to be. That is such an odd thing to be, and to miss the opportunity. When you sit down with somebody,
You guys remember when this one was like,
have the opportunity to do that little experiment, even for 5 minutes, and I almost never have the experience that isn't worth it.
Yeah,
Yoshi.
Some people when they talk, it's just
my friend Yoshi was like, oh, dog. That's what Mikey
I'm
had
right
this thing.
and you're wrong, and I'm going to tell you why you're wrong, and I'm going to win. And I'm going to tell you to shut up. And it's just such found lack of understanding
Really?
of human nature.
Yeah,
Like, you
my
realize
friend
that
actually,
even
Mikey
kids,
had a thing
if
in
I
it.
tell my kids, hey, shut up, like they're like, I don't want to fucking shut up. Like, and you're like, oh, you're right. Like, I shouldn't tell you to shut up. I should tell you why what you're saying is annoying and wrong, or why you shouldn't yell at your sister, or why you gotta let's talk this through. You gotta talk it through. And you know, you learn that when you have children. Like, you learn how to look, we're gonna talk this through. And explain this. It's gonna take a long time for everybody to calm down. And eventually we'll get to a place where you're like, look, this is love each other. Sometimes you make mistakes, and sometimes you do the wrong thing, and I have to do the right thing. And sometimes I learn that I did the wrong thing. I have to tell you I did the wrong thing. So you learn from me.
Actually, that's the most important lesson you can
Yes.
It's one of the first things I do if I screw up. I definitely do that, but I also tell them whenever I'm correcting them,
Here it is.
listen, I did that. I did
Done.
everything. You're smarter than me. Guaranteed. You have more access to information. You have a giant advantage. You have parents who in this way, and I fucked up in more ways than you ever fucked up. So I'm not better than you. I'm just older. I just have more life experiences
I
that
think
I've
so.
accumulated. But like, whenever I correct my kids, I'm like, I fucking did all that. I lied. I the cabinet. I did this. I did that. I did all those things.
I see.
And you know, that's a very
That's cool.
I have a friend of mine who he's
Oh yeah, it's show.
one of the things I forgot. He said having children is like one of the most important parts of education. And then I've become so much wiser through having children and watching them experience life. It's been a huge learning process to me. I remember that's a really interesting way to look at it. He's looking at it not just at the raising kids, but I'm enriching myself and my own understanding of human beings through this process of education.
Yeah, it's actually the human that wants to kids because suddenly the program that you've been
Raise chicken basket.
purpose of it becomes
Where is it? Willowbrook?
and sometimes
It's in Willowbrook? Fuck yeah. And fuck you, coach. Fuck your home. This motherfucker walked into our fucking home, said Shabbat Shalom, fucks, and then came inside our mother.
Yeah.
Which, you know,
And then
works.
forced
They
us to
can
raise
hear
that
that.
fucking
Right.
kid
They
like
don't
he's
always
our
act
brother.
on it, but they do know what I'm trying to tell them.
Yeah. It's complicated. Brett, we just did fucking 3.5 hours.
Wow.
It's
Guy?
a long ass time, but it's very
What's a
interesting.
good reason?
I really appreciate
How
you,
does
man.
this shit?
And I
It's so
appreciate your
good.
courage
This shit
and
is
your
so good.
steadfast desire to get to the bottom of things, the truth, regardless of all the consequences. And I know you faced a lot of them. So
Very awesome.
I'm a fan.
Well, I appreciate that. And I'm like, 66 is fine. Like this is chicken basket on top of it. 1938, the founder of TRUMAN started serving his food. And I think we've got away from they were trying to throw us off stuff.
Yeah, she just got her service fried chicken.
We've been
And and then his internet stopped.
together.
Right?
Peace.
I'm hopeful that this conversation will somehow or another facilitate all that. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Bye, everybody.
All right, bye. Bye, everyone. This is not gonna be a that guy Brian Redmond. Remember when it'd be like this? Redman and Naughty. Yoshi.
66 floor. Also, the chicken basket that I ordered was exceptionally good. Route 66 is a piece of American history worth exploring, and this landmark restaurant is an important part of that history.
And this report reinforces this idea that
Route 66 was one of the most first airs of Route 66. The University of Chicago's campus.
Around 2,500 sightings per 10 million people, which is 300 times more than the global median. That's pretty huge. Feels kind of like our the same proportion of our military spending to other parts of the world. And we're excited to report
The Chicago's campus.
I think it should stop soon. Yeah, because it was just going too well. And I should be like, oh yeah.
The University of Chicago's campus is a sculpture code nuclear energy.
Was that your friend up there?
Two authors, Cheryl Costa and Linda Miller Costa, essentially a book.
Route 66. Here,
Route.
the University of Chicago's campus is a
Route
sculpture
6.
nuclear energy by the sculptor. Route 66 is one of the most famous roads in American history. Here, on the University of Chicago.
How about if you put it here?
Which sounds kind of made up, but we promise you, ladies and gentlemen, it's a genuine thing.
What's your internet output and download? Oh, is it like 3? Is it 3 bars? It's 2. 1?
Yeah, so they collected this stuff
You have 1 bar?
in 2015, and it came
Or
out
2 bars?
with the book named
Or 3
UFO Sighting Death Breakfast. They have over
1 bar.
1,000 sightings they collected.
Bars.
We have the quote from them. Since 1969, the government has claimed no interest in the subject, and the press and media either ignore or ridicule.
I've seen cool places. This guy is great. He needs his own show on travel. Some people call it travel channel, but I just call it travel. Why? Because it's just like, this is what you do. Travel from one place to another, kicking ass and taking names. I'm gonna beat off in every fucking hotel ever. 2 days just pounding out fucking hotel bed. Calm down, dog.
Rather than perform. Yeah, there's long sentences, but the argument there is just that
You suck
regardless of what
fucking
the
dick.
government is actually doing
Dick.
here,
Dick. Dick.
nothing to fear. Right. And
Wake
the
up.
men in black are gone, and they're replaced by online shows. It's going to take
Wake up.
Okay, God, I think we're talking about the same thing. So the book has
Yeah, Chicago's campus is a school. I gotta watch this fucking shit.
Here, on the University of Chicago's campus is a sculpture code nuclear energy
That was a
by
good
the
movie.
sculptor Henry Moore.
Not anymore.
It sits on a location.
It sits on the location. Dude, you should be like, oh my god, it was the best for you. I feel like this is no longer an internet network. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it because I'm on the internet? Yoshi, go here. Try this one.
They're definitely not working like other scientists or statisticians with some kind of institutional support. That's a good point. They gotta get the most bang for their buck. Yeah, where do you get a grant for that kind of thing, correlating UFO data?
Okay, now we're gonna get it. Really? Well, I just read a whole lot. I didn't even know you could read that much in a couple
It's a
days.
sculpture code nuclear energy by the sculptor Henry Moore. It sits on a location that is now both a Chicago
Oh, that's all we
and a
need.
national historic landmark. Its significance.
This sculpture sucks cock.
A styrofoam ban may soon become a reality in Oxnard. The local city council has unanimously approved an ordinance regulating the use of single-use plastics in packaging. Pennsylvania Representative Scott Perry says he won't
This
recuse
is the
himself from a
location
possible
of
new
the
House
world's
committee
first nuclear chain
investigating the
reaction.
investigation of the January
Damn,
6,
bitch.
2021 insurrection.
That's
Despite
tight.
being part of the Department of Justice inquiry into the
By
matter,
an abandoned
and
squash
having its
court
own
behind the
seat.
stands.
And
That
Avatar,
was
the way of
once
water,
the
still number one
university's
at the box
football
office
stadium.
with another
The
45
nuclear
million
reactor,
bucks in its
called
fourth
Chicago
release in
Iowa,
the U.S. and Canada.
ran
We'll
for
hear
about
about the
4.5
trouble on the
months,
710 when we
sustaining a
come back.
chain reaction using uranium and graphite. built as part of the infamous Manhattan Project under the supervision of physicist Enrico Fermi. This low-powered reaction would be the first step in America's pursuit of atomic bomb technology. 25 years later, the statue was placed outside what became the university's Regenstein Library to commemorate the 25th anniversary of the reaction. Whatever your feelings are about the atomic age, this statue
All is fun. This internet sucks so much dick. Scale 1 to 10. The dick that this internet sucks.
is pretty cool. This building should go as Hyde Park neighborhood. Looks like an armed parking garage. But if you look more closely, you may notice one of the parking spots is a 1957 Cadillac sedan with clearly a kickstand color. This artwork was called Concrete Traffic. Truman artist Paul Fustel, one of the pioneering members of the Fluxus art community, had used cars in concrete intervals. His 1971 Concrete Traffic takes the very material that paves our path forward, concrete, and renders this vision unusable to left unassisted. It's traffic. Commissioned by the Museum of Contemporary Art, this piece was initially an embedded sculpture with the car sitting in a busy parking lot in the Boston River North neighborhood. It was ceremonially covered in concrete. 4 months later, it was moved to the south side of the famous Midway Plazones on the University of Chicago's campus, where it sat for 4 decades. This exposed it to the elements, which left it in rough shape. A 4-year restoration process led to its reintroduction to this current parking garage, where it has sat since 2016. Next to all the modern cars that are part of people's daily lives, there's one vehicle left unchanged, sitting unmarked, in juxtaposition to everything around it.
That's probably far.
In 1898, during the construction of the so-called railroad bridge, in what is now Kenya, workers began to go missing. From their tents at night in Kenya. This is the town of Self-Managers. By the end of the 19th century, great Britain colonized much of East Africa, putting it particularly active the city of Formosa's Kennedy Harbor, which began work on the Lieutenant Colonel John Henry Madison was established as the lead on a project to put a railway bridge over the Self River. Arriving late days before workers began disappearing in the middle of the night. Starting in March 1898, two U.S. mail wagons began dragging workers from their tents where they slept, killing and eating. As the number of victims increased, hundreds of workers fled the camp. The project was halted. Local officials took action, setting traps and attempting ambushes, all unsuccessful. Eventually, in December, Patterson himself shot and killed both lions.
Damn.
The total amount of human victims is still disputed, but 35 is a widely accepted figure. Presumed, the bridge was completed in February 1899. Patterson went on to write an account of the experience, which became a classic of adventure writing and running celebrity. Lines in their memory also became famous. From Minneapolis, after sitting in Patterson's home for 25 years as a former host.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Their skins were sold to the Museum of Natural History in Chicago, along with their preserved skulls. The skins were imported to
Oh, no.
expertly reconstructed and are popular
I've
for
seen
people
it.
in the field museum to this day.
Yeah.
So, why did these lions turn to humans this spring? There are a few theories. The population of their usual prey became decimated by disease. They became accustomed to eating human flesh and the secret river crossing, routinely used by slave caravans, or a perpetuation made their traditional hunting method impossible. No matter what the cause, these lions chose humans as their prey, and for their efforts, they now sit in the museum.
Right, otherwise, if I care about everything,
Joining
then
out
I'm
scenes
so
of
yeah,
America's greatest food
now
heroes,
live 1 to 4
depicted in
p.m. on
poetry,
KFI and
movies,
on demand.
Anything else to be huge.
Two museums,
KFI AM 640 heard everywhere on the
there's also a
iHeartRadio app.
person
I'm Clay
in
Rowe.
Massachusetts,
You're
who made
listening
his
to
way
Before
west,
the Coast.
spending time in
Green
Pennsylvania,
stories
Ohio,
on the
and
iHeart
Indiana.
app. Let's return
Just the
now to the
location
question:
of his final
where
resting
are the
place.
West side.
most frequent UFO
John
sightings?
Chapman's
From the
hero
podcast,
status makes him seem to
they
be some
don't
bigger
want
than
you
life
to know.
figure, like Paul White. He's mythologized as a free
One
spirit,
thing that
with
we
long
can
hair,
glean from this
scraggly
report
beard,
from this
and terrible
giant amount of
mindset,
information is that
constantly barefoot,
California,
finding apple seeds
there's a
around here
UFO
and there.
on over there.
There
They're
is
really
some
seeing
truth to
stuff in the
this,
sky.
as he was often
And
seen without shoes,
frequently
wearing
and
tattered
in
clothing and a tin
all
hat.
parts. California has had nearly 16,000 reported sightings of UFOs since 2001. That's also according to the San Francisco State. And you have to wonder why this was concentrated in one area. I think it's because Tom DeLonge. Yes, Tom DeLonge, Blink-182, he was one of the quintessential pop punk bands of our generation. And Tom left it all behind to become a preeminent UFO researcher. He actually won an award. He posted a very cryptic video online where he said that he was getting some really interesting inside access to some of the popular crash sites, news documents that were there over the years, and had some people that he was working with that were kind of helping him. So here's my theory. In 2001, when Take Off Your Pants and Jacket was first released, it got so much radio play on the terrestrial Earth here, it was intercepted by some craft that was sticking out here. They're like, hey, what's going on over here? They heard it, loved it, and they knew they had to make contact with this guy. So they did. Now he's turning on the game. He was very catchy. I sort of like that episode of TVD with Johnny Unitas, you know, and that. I don't want to spoil it, but they alien a football game, and he becomes enamored with this player, Johnny Unitas, but he sees it on a delay. So like he sees it very recently when it's actually very old. You know, the example I always think of is Floyd, where the alien hire conversational coding based off naked legs, essentially, right? Or black and white television. All right, so that's an interesting idea. How cool would that be? Tom DeLonge. It's not just some random joke sitting idly by, being reclaimed by nature. Turns out that you just stumbled upon equipment that was used on the space shuttle. These are the cosmic ray detectors. So why is California such a hotspot for this? The space shuttle missions consisted of carrying a crew and cargo, various orbits, servicing the Hubble Space Telescope, and recovering satellites and other payloads. The program flew a total of 135 missions. 32 of those were fitted with an onboard laboratory called Space Lab. In summer 1985, Space Lab 2 was used for numerous experiments aboard the Challenger. This is where these cosmic ray detectors come in. Developed by University of Chicago experimental physicist Dietrich Müller, the ray detector, known as the Chicago Egg, was used to detect cosmic rays, which are particles that emanate from stars. This experiment was largely overshadowed by another one from Pacific Asia, a highly publicized taste test between Pepsi and Coke. The next year, sadly, brought tragedy. The explosion of the Challenger. Following that disaster, the Chicago Egg was no longer part of the space shuttle's plans. So Mueller used two other devices, one seeking measure cosmic rays by floating them to the edge of the atmosphere with I have no idea why the space equipment is just sitting here in this alley, exposed to the elements. But at least for now, this equipment is there for anyone to see up close. To do, you know, go do it way out to sea. Or if you're like a Godzilla, you come up from underneath. Very true. Unidentified submerged objects are things
There's a
talked about
beautiful
that
church
before,
that looks over
and
the
it
nearby
does
valley.
make logical sense that
In
if
front of the
you're
church,
some
we see a
kind of
bronze statue
aircraft
of a man.
that can
And as we
go
go below the
underwater
tribute,
like that and travel
see a
there
casket.
and also travel in air,
It's the
which
remains
seems
of a
like it might be
prince
hard, but hey,
who
you
came
get to
from
Earth,
one
you
of
can
the
probably do
greatest
it.
noble houses
Well,
in the Russian Empire.
something they could do it. But there you
Why
go.
is this wealthy aristocrat buried deep in the Allegheny Mountains?
Impossible.
It's a
Yeah,
pet.
it sounds like it would be
Of
real
Prince
cool
Gallitzin.
to
Fuck.
do it. I feel like
Fucking living hell.
Dimitri's Gallitz's life began with immense privilege. His mother, Countess Adelaide Amalia von Schwitzow, was the host of intellectual elites and salons. She became a key figure in the German Renaissance. Dimitri's father was the well-connected diplomat and noble Prince Dmitri Alexeyevich, a member of one of Russia's most influential noble families. Dmitri had an established relationship with Catherine the Great, and the legendary Russian Empress even out young Demetrius when he was a baby.
I thought you were
He
going to say,
wanted
what,
for his son a military and political career, and used his connections to send his son abroad to the United States.
I was trying to think if Uncle Tommy ever made it to Las Vegas. He did. Yeah, because he went. He went. All of it is Vietnam, Las Vegas, Los Angeles.
From his further education, hoping he would learn something from his friends John Adams and Benjamin Franklin. However, upon arrival in the United States, Demetrius, who had followed his mother in converting from Roman Catholicism, joined a Baltimore monastery. Upon doing so, to the shock of his father, God's Arkansas claimed to a significant inheritance. Under the guidance of Bishop John Carroll, the first Archbishop of the United States, and eventual founder of Georgetown University, Demetrius was sent on various missions throughout the Mid-Atlantic. Eventually, he founded the community of Loretto, Pennsylvania, using 400 acres entrusted to the Catholic Church by Revolutionary War veteran Captain Michael Moore. Having rejected any financial backing from its lineage, Watson went deeply into debt to expand the community and provide families moving to the area inexpensive land to establish
Nice
themselves.
butthole smell. That's
This
good,
work
dog.
was done mostly in isolation. In a letter he wrote to Bishop Carroll, saying, "My own solitary situation in the wilderness. A few years ago, on the east side of Chicago's Walsall neighborhood, a church is 90-foot tall dome tower is visible high above the line of houses and apartment buildings nearby. The facade of the 140-year-old church reveals a glimpse into the early roots of the neighborhood. As you look through the bars at the front of the building, you realize that this is no ordinary place of worship. This is the Zion Coast Church. In the 1840s, German immigrants settled Chicago's Lower West Side, providing a labor force for Chicago's growing industries. They worked long, brutal hours 6 days a week. On Sundays, these early Chicagoans took to their two favorite pastimes, spiritual healing and drinking. But for the purposes of this video, we'll just focus on them going to church. Here, in 1868, the Zion Evangelical Lutheran Church was formed. What you see here dates back to 1880. The congregation used the building through the mid-20th century. By the 1950s, the neighborhood had changed. After the Great Chicago Fire of 1871, numerous industries sprang up in the region of Chicago, and a wave of Czech immigrants to the neighborhood provided unskilled labor. Became the dominant cultural influence in the area. It was they who named the neighborhood Pilsen, after the Czech town famous for its Pilsner beer. So, how did we get to Coast Church? In 1956, the original German congregation sold the church. In 1979, a massive fire destroyed the building's interior and sat in the development for 2 decades. In 1998, a windstorm took down much of the church's remains. The following day, members of the German congregation approached then owner John Jaworski Jr. and showed him a history of the church dating back to 1896. As he told the Chicago Tribune, he was so moved by the display that he agreed to restore the building's facade. What you see here today. The area behind the church has been converted into a grass courtyard, with the stone foundation of the church providing a show of what it once was. Perhaps the most notable Dandieri part is the burnt crucifix, a depiction of Jesus that wasn't entirely destroyed. Being intact, the body's ribcage. Especially in winter, the space is an added chill from the snowfall and quiet of the quarter. An empty space down below street level, juxtaposed with a 90-foot structure, looking out to the nearby Dan Grant Expressway. It is one of the more unique landmarks in Chicago, a towering presence that gives us a look back into its early history.
Oh, shit.
The east side of Chicago's Wilson neighborhood.
No, she just wants some.
A few years ago,
Anything else? That's it? Yeah, dog. Very cool.
the east side of Chicago.
Very cool
A
concept.
few years ago, I was driving around the Spokane. I noticed a building with some different The owner was wearing the same color and font. Doing some research.
Where's the owner? Shane, dog. Oh, it's just
The packaging even matches Monica's purple and yellow apartment color. It's been years for about $4. Now let's take a crack in the 5. Well, ice on the 5 door to Calzona Street. If you try to walk the bigger lane, it's got you backed up pretty heavy from a lane to go by Good Street. And we can park
living trees were numbers 5,000 years old. Now, the forestry department will not say which of the responsibilities is the oldest, because they don't want some douche canoe going there digging it up to sell it maybe. I used to spend a lot of time in those mountains. As a kid, when I was 14, I remember we had a surplus of that angry energy little teenage boys had. My family had been fighting, so I decided to work some of that energy up into a very long hike into the mountains. And launching up the side of this very steep rock face. It was pretty treacherous, but you know, when you're 14, you're sort of like a monkey, so you don't have an appropriate sense of caution. And as I started to get close to the top of this, I found myself in kind of a tricky spot.
I don't want to hear this anymore, Josh.
I got
You
ready
back in this
to
one,
my
dog?
arms fully extended,
Huh?
and my legs and feet where I couldn't see
This
them.
is back good.
As I was
Let's
reaching
change
for
your
the
life,
soil,
baby.
there's the panic that's pulse. It's just
Hey,
one
Paul,
of those things.
okay.
It started to dawn on me that I really couldn't go up, that I couldn't go down.
You couldn't
I was
go.
looking
You
around my
couldn't
feet,
go.
and there was just nothing else to stand on.
Nothing, Tim.
So I turned around to assess my situation.
Oh my
I
God.
was hanging about 6 or 7 stories up.
What?
I mean, if I fell, it was minimum broken back, much more likely I'd fall and kill me.
You gotta tell your story. I'm gonna check all of them.
So let me tell a story about some of the messed up things that people in California prisons sometimes have to do in order to survive.
I just want
So let me tell a story about some of the messed up things that people in California prisons sometimes have to do.
Dude, I don't have to put up on a bed like that. Like a one sided down, motherfucker. And then the
Who
kids
really shot with the black guy in the train? He was from the Bay Area. He was a Bernie man. He was the type of dude that I would have been a friend with from the street, but I wasn't allowed to be friends with in prison. He was allowed to be friends with me, but the white politic was very different from the black
Zucker
politic.
dude
I
produced
was not allowed to be
shows
friends
his
with him.
fucking face, my fucking I'm gonna beat his
So
fucking
we were the one shot, and we recognized that we would be friends. And from the streets, we found ways to
yo
help
man, I'm from the streets.
taxes together, work on building projects together. So we found projects to do.
Did
In order to get a
you
job
know?
after
Here's
admission
Jackson.
to school, I liked the guy, even though the same tier as me. And I would sneakily kind of like drop books off at his cell, and he would sometimes drop books or return books to my cell. But that was the extent that our friendship could go. We couldn't hang out, we couldn't play cards together, we couldn't eat together, we couldn't go to pull-up bars together, we couldn't do any of that because of the racial politics in prison. Now, one time there was a riot between the blacks and the whites. It happened on the yard while we were working in the welding shop. So it's not anything that I or he had to get involved in. But when there's a racial riot between blacks or whites or any other race, the prison locks down those races and puts them on modified perimeter. What this meant was that for the duration of the lockdown, whites and blacks would be separated and they would eat together or shower together and in their cell the rest of the time. Everybody else would go to work and do all their regular programming, but blacks and whites would have to stay in their cell and eat and shower at separate times.
See, if you don't want fucking racism, then don't do this shit in prison. That's right.
I think in this instance, 4 weeks or 6 weeks, something like that. And what he worries about for lockdown is that the right will continue the lockdown and that's supposed to be on the 27th. And there was a rumor that there was an elderly black guy who had a pretty bad riot, or sour, and that the right would come back on as soon as the lockdown.
Yoshi, look at that one.
Right?
What's that?
Change my surroundings. Right? That meant I had to look at who
Yoshi,
lived on the tier around me.
she's a unit man, dog.
What needed to happen with the right happened at the moment. The doors opened on the first day the lockdown ended. And things didn't look good for me. I was on the ADA tier, American with Disability. There's a lot of people with walkers and canes. In fact, this lockdown is the same lockdown that silly different story died on me. So like I had a lot of elderly white dudes around me, and all the black dudes were paid to walk. I was gonna get my ass handed to me. So this meant I had a game plan.
I'm a gang.
I could think to do. If a riot started when I stepped up the cell, was to go down the tier, find my would-be friend Trey, and beat on him. Now he was a big dude, he probably beat me up. But the point was this: I wouldn't try to kill him, and he wouldn't try to kill me. These are the types of decisions you have to make.
West side.
So let me tell a story about some of the messed up things
West side.
people in California prison.
I completely understand that kind of thing. I would have really enjoyed it. Then we have one in Palm Springs.
Sex in the city.
The
Tesla for like, I don't know, 8 months now. And these are kind of my top 3 gripes with electric cars. Now, just for context, I live in Southern California, where a Tesla is like a Toyota Camry. So this is my origin. First gripe, admittedly kind of small, is there is no physical latch when you put on, so you have to click on this button and then click on the pause, and then it opens. Yeah, the buyers do that. It's really dumb. Next, 3 is a straight up buggy line. Like 5 Tesla Model 3 long range edition. I do not get any reviews to advertise range, and I have not a lifelike driver. So they like to say that the range is 358 miles. Yeah, there's not a fucking chance. Maybe if I charged it to 100%, it would be 300 miles. The thing is that you're not really supposed to charge it over 80%, and you can't run it to 0. So maybe if I went from 0 all the way to 100, I get 358, but you can't do that. That's not reasonable. The other thing is that this glass ceiling stuff is really cool, but it also forms a greenhouse effect in the car. And on really hot days, yeah, and that's why I actually have a mask back there on at least the front of the car, so that it's not that shitty. But I get it because, get 90 degrees in this car will go crazy. Like, it'll be like 11 in here. The last gripe, and the most important one, is charging. So gas in California is notoriously expensive. So you would think, oh, well, the good thing you just get to use electricity, and that's great. It really is actually. You do wind up saving, except for the fact that it changes based on time, and superchargers are like this. The only good time to go
Dude, that's
is
right where I
12
live.
to 4 a.m. You can get in line at 11 and wait 22 cars worth of charging, all taking their sweet goddamn time. And you can fill them for about $16. But never in my life, and the dealers will tell me, oh yeah, it's 15 minutes at a supercharger. That is never true. Ever. That has never been true. Ever. In fact, that 15 minute number comes from the fact that if you are sitting by yourself at a stall and there are no cars on the side, so like for example, here I am, that space is empty, so that's good. So me and this person are probably getting good charging, but all those cars over there, they are getting on home charging right now, so they're gonna be there for a little longer. So all in all, honestly, 7 out of 10 car. It's not that bad. And it's a really good deal if you don't value your time, because you wind up sitting at superchargers like now for some kind of like little bit. Is this obviously has our client if you own a house. I'm not a bajillionaire, so I don't own a house, and so I can't charge. So that would probably change that entire right, which is a supercharger would not probably get rid of that car. And I know it's a new car, and a lot of us fanboys are going to be like, oh, new technology, new infrastructure. I understand that, but sometimes I think the dealership they will tell you something that just absolutely isn't true. So,
California is ground
no,
zero
the
for that
Tesla
kind
for
of
like,
stuff.
I don't know, 8 months now.
Well, I understand, like, if something cool like that comes out, they're innovating, so, I wouldn't be surprised if
I love this guy.
account for some of these reports. There's been such a massive uptick. I really like this idea of drone technology. Even the mid-level professional or amateur drone operator, you can make some of these things happen in the sky, but you don't know what they're looking at. Pretty affordable as well. Yeah, right now, if you have a spare $1,000, but you can get your hands on a drone with an operating distance of 7,000 meters. Yeah, like a kind of Barnes and Noble. Like literally has them at CVS. Yeah, and you can hop on Amazon and it'll fill your door. And in theory, with an operating distance of that, like that far, 7,000 meters, in theory, maximum altitude of 23,000 feet above the sea level. And, if you're in California, you're pretty close to the sea level in certain areas over there by the coast. Or in other areas in California.
Or that parking lot. I'm gonna see that parking lot. I want to see how you do 2. Get that toilet chemical. Right, yeah.
And something that's just close to this, but not quite. The idea of sending things up into lower
That's
Earth
cool.
orbit, like balloons,
Yeah, it's huge.
all over YouTube now. Is you can make a balloon that'll go find out your test GoPro or
Damn, look at that little thing.
and send something up. And it goes to YouTube. And you think they're really
Damn.
high. A lot of times there's a big light involved.
There's that thing. It's really nice. It's amazing. Expandable service and fun. Will Smith already? I have one like that. Yeah.
At the same time, to me, that has the potential to diminish the impact of the mere citing and report. We are all, most of us, equipped with stuff to capture the yeah, why do we have more convincing UFO videos? It's about the rise of technology and the equipment to be able to
Yeah,
report.
that thing is fucking
Why
huge.
are we seeing more Twitter posts, Instagram pictures of legit?
Yo, dog. I love this guy.
Identified more precisely or definitively.
Is that what's her name? No. But who does that look like? That bitch looks like Kirsty Green. Oh, your mom's hot as fuck.
Right, all three of us.
No, I don't want to see
On an
her.
adventure somewhere, we see something really cool. All three of us are going to secure some sort of.
So someone's looking for a used vehicle out there. Give me some of your recommendations.
Oh, there's one at the front. 3920. Look at that hat. Did you like it? Look at that. What the hell? Damn, bitch. Hey, Newport. Reality, baby. Hope creative. I give you a giant fossilized clam, baby.
I'm Dr. Erica Collins with the California Department of Public Health. This winter, remember to protect yourself against COVID-19 and the coronavirus supply. Getting your flu shot and COVID booster. Testing for COVID if you feel sick. Contacting your doctor about treatment if you are positive for COVID. And consider masking up in indoor public spaces. More tips at COVID-19.
What's that?
Brought to you by CDPH.
We got a show on the 405. We'll be on the 405 door to Dennis Boulevard. It's still blocking the parking lane. Don't forget down the England Street in Long Beach. Got the Boston starts moving off the RN. Look at some street right to pull it out. And when you walk in the side door to take you away, that's a massive blocking the off-ramp. We'll hike in the side door to California Street. That's crash taking up the 2 center lane. That's the guy that's Atlantic Boulevard. Or generally on the 14 east of the 57. That's a pickup truck blocking the left lane. And we're going to look through that though. From the 5 South Apple Pond Road.
Take your dead for granted. Never know when it's your last hunt.
I'm Zachary Dagan. This report is sponsored by Albertsons and Vons. Think even more with digital deals at Vons and Albertsons. Members save on fresh bone-in split chicken breast and a value pack. Right now, they're a great deal at just 97 cents a pound. Limit 2 bags with digital coupon on Vons or Albertsons.com. Price valid through January 10th.
At LA Fitness, there's no end to what you can try with your 3-day free pass. Sign up today at startlafitness.com. From cycling to swimming, running to rowing, battle ropes to box jump, and the perks don't stop there. When you join LA Fitness. It opens the door to premium amenities like a winter fitness platform, basketball court, place, and more. Stop into one of our hundreds of locations.
Go doggy. Go doggy.
On the count of three, I'm going to go ahead and press my button, and that's going to enter the mileage, and you'll see how quickly the odometer changes. That's going to be a lasting reading. So, 2, 3,
audio trip back in time to relive the wildest, most eclectic, and controversial 12
no digital trace unless you got some type of documentation that shows you a different mileage. The Ferris Bueller days are over with. Those odometers don't exist anymore. Yet people look at a digital odometer as being foolproof.
Listen to Where Were You in 92 on the
On the count of three,
iHeartRadio
I'm
app
going to
or
go ahead
wherever you get your
and press
podcast.
my button,
As a
and
walking
that's going to enter the
pharmacist, I
mileage, and
talk to
you'll see
people
how
all
quickly
the
the
time
odometer
about
changes.
little
That's
tips
going to be
and tricks
a
for filling
lasting
in Medicare
reading.
prescriptions,
So,
like
1,
taking advantage of
2,
Walgreens
3.
next-day refills to save them a trip, or using refill by scan, which is super easy and right on your phone.
No
And
digital
for anybody
trace.
worried about prescription
That's
costs, I
tough.
say, hey, you got
There's
this.
always a
With
digital
low-cost
trace.
copays on many
Anything
medications,
like that. And
let's talk about making things
you
easier.
remember
Walgreens is your way in space at walgreens.com/Medicare.
1993, the FDA started way
What
away
is
from
this
the
thing?
section of airspace over Alaska. The U.S. government was experimenting with a new breed of high-altitude electronic technology, significantly on the Alaskan airspace. The experiments continue to this day, and critics are warning that this project could have effects that will destroy our planet.
Camera. 354.
The rugged, pristine wilderness is timeless, remaining just as it has for thousands of years. In the midst of all this natural beauty, just outside the small town of Kakula, stands an enormous and seemingly harmless farm.
What is the
It is
car
a
west side?
$1 million Air Force project known as FLOR. Critics of this economic facility charge it justly turned out to be the ultimate doomsday machine. Dark and strange floor. Is it ever known for high-frequency active research program? Program manager John Asher marked his research facility designed to study the ionosphere.
What else?
The ionosphere is the largest layer of Earth's atmosphere. It is part electromagnetic field that keeps out harmful solar and cosmic radiation. This movement of the sun's rays hitting the ionosphere is the Borealis, which the nofilter. The ionosphere was replaced by communication. Transmission of radio waves across the ocean. What a surprise when it was first done, people thought there would be no chance of transmitting signals across the ocean. But wireless is not. When the atmosphere does that, like as we transmit a signal that bounces off the atmosphere levels, its surface will not reach out. It will transmit extremely powerful blasts of high-frequency radio waves directly up into the atmosphere, superheating the electrons that make up the ionosphere. This will cause them to disperse and like particles. 1993. Have you ever wondered why so many rivers and streams in California are covered in cement like the LA River? See a lot of videos right now in California that are flooding, and people say, we were prepared for this. The cement was prepared for this, but we were preparing for it. This is something I teach kids about right in the LA River. We're going to jump in a time machine. It's 1938, and over the course of 5 days in February and March, LA, Southern California, got as much rain as it does normally in an entire year. That's a lot of rain. $1.5 billion in damage in days. Over 100 people died. It's one of the biggest disasters in LA history. And not just LA, it was Orange County, Riverside, San Bernardino. Entire communities wiped out. We had to do something about that, right? So LA debated between an emerald necklace, which would be a series of parks flowing on the river to handle any floodwaters, or cement. Which one did we choose? Cement is obviously not worse. So in all these streams and rivers up and down the state of California that are cemented, water can't get through the ground, it gets funneled through. State of California that are cemented, water can't get through the ground, it gets funneled through. And in our cities, the cement and sidewalks and freeways, water just pulls up. That's why we're having flooding. Not because we didn't prepare it, not because we prepared the wrong way. Cement red spot from soaking in the groundwater. That's up our groundwater supply, which is something that we can use during drought years. Climate change is only going to make these droughts and floods worse. Can you imagine how cool it would be if we had chosen that every was over cemented and had a wild river with 51 mountains and parks along it? Can you imagine how cool it would be if we cracked the concrete and changed it to that now?
Let's do
Have you
that.
ever wondered why so many rivers and streams in California are covered in cement like the LA River? I'm seeing a lot of
Costco has this 20 jar spice rack right now, and it comes
That's
with free
fine.
refills for 5 years, and all the bottles are filled already, and it's only $29.99. Costco has this 20 jar spice rack right now, and it comes with free refills for 5 years, and all the bottles are filled already, and it's only $29.99. Costco has this 20 jar spice rack right
I'm
now,
just
and
gonna
it comes
sell
with
it.
free refills for 5 years, and all the
There's
bottles
been
are filled already, and it's only $29.99. Costco has this
Buying
20 jar
another
spice
spice
rack right now, and it comes with free refills for 5 years, and all the bottles are filled already, and it's only $29.99. Costco has this 20 jar spice rack right now, and it comes with free refills for 5 years, and all the bottles are filled already, and it's only $29.99.
Here's a list of candy bars you should never buy from the ocean. Save yourself money and have completely buying versus food. Everyone stay away from the damn shitty cruises. Ain't shit cruising about these. They're always ready to damn
Every
traffic.
time with phone.
You don't understand the way our colleagues. Why don't you come with me and shoot up the dealership? You think we watch them, they will keep right.
Now that
We
we've
were told
talked
that this
about
could
it on
flash
air,
any cars.
everyone
These
is
motherfuckers know
secret
if ever get
secret
another electrical issue,
until we
change
can roll it out.
transmission issues, stay
Because
away.
you're the
I
best part of this show, and
remember
we
we got the
depend
Jeep Patriot
on
ain't shit
you.
chaotic about it. This thing is a mess. We'll be waiting to have
West side.
plus 9.0 is not the thing that works. Some populations.
Nathaniel P. right there. It's like, what up, guys? It's Luigi. I just came across a topic that always bothers me. Do you remember
These
the Michael
motherfuckers, you see
Hastings
how fun
car accident a few years back? You said we could call 3-7 released allegedly as info regarding CIA
there's no technical
capability.
party on
Among
all of
those
this.
listed are
It's gonna
weaponized
stay in the
knives
shop.
and remote
The only one
houses.
that's gonna be happy is your
Ironically,
kid.
that is exactly how
Number 6, we got this beautiful piece of
died.
shit.
Is he planning on exposing the CIA like
This
Jake General
motherfucker will have
Petraeus?
more issues than
Targeted
you
by the
I know.
CIA? I remember recently that shortly after telling his lawyers he was being investigated by the
Whatever it is, it
FBI.
doesn't matter who
This
I
also
read.
brings to mind the Air Force FBI
He's brand new for $100,000.
and then goes on to
I'm sorry,
say
that motherfucker's
that
gonna
he
get a bad
enjoys the
shot.
Guy Code
See,
documentary and
because he's not the right son for
wonders
me,
if
Rama.
we are planning on making more
Radiator.
documentaries out of
What's
the
that?
future.
Something electronic. Something's gonna be wrong. He's gonna be in the shop. Save your damn money. Number 8,
Yeah, I very much
focus.
remember that.
They should
And
really make
the
you
whole
focus on your
discussion
buddy.
at the time
Because
was,
goddamn it,
hey,
you
can
can
cars
really
be hacked?
hack.
And these smart
Like
cars
some
that are connected to
keys.
the internet
That
are
shit
hacked.
really be done on our own
The
day.
answer
It's
came
so cheap, but I know it's something
unequivocally, yes,
wrong.
it can happen.
Stay away.
It
Number
was
9 is
also
idiot
noted
video
that
with this
in most
motherfucking infotainment.
situations you have
I'm
to
telling you guys, I'm
physically
hating.
get into the
Why
vehicle
you got 20
and
different
attach
screens?
yourself to one of the
Plus that
onboard
top screen with
computers
the backup camera
to
is
make it
always
function,
super
like
digital.
put a backdoor in essentially in the main onboard computer. Yeah, but it was shown that
Cheap,
it
right?
did
Honestly,
successfully
they're
get in
not
there.
that
You
bad,
could
but they're
stop the
super
brakes, you
unpredictable.
could make the car
You never know what's gonna
engine
go wrong
turn
on
over
whether
go.
you agree.
You could like
You gotta
muffle all
really
the
be
lights
cautious
and air
with this one.
conditioning. Pretty much
And that
anything you
whole
wanted to do,
illegal like list,
you could
okay?
do it to a car.
Here's a list of 10 cars you should never buy in the
West side.
Make it go really fast into the tree.
Every PM solve
Right.
business. West side. Zero Swiss center, shoot motherfucker. I swear to God, if you don't shoot this motherfucker dead. Oh, 34, 40, 35, 36, 34, 24, 35.
Now it means that the CIA has the technology that was always speculated that they have. And what's more, that this means remote physical contact
What's that?
with the car. So the car itself becomes the weapon. And
This ain't live.
right, that's what the hack indicates that there is definitely, if not already, capable vehicles working on that. And it's super valuable. You know, it's super vehicles working on that. And it's super valuable. Other people's cars.
Hey, Pimp.
I have very definite opinions.
Hey, Pimp. What up, Pimp?
I have car hackers for good.
Remember when you called yourself, yeah, fuck your couch, fuck your couch.
Well, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's just like, this depends on where you stand or what you do. This is more of a brown hat. Yeah, okay, yeah.
My friend's name.
Red hat. This could be
Let's fucking see this shit again. 1, 2, 3.
If you'd like to hear more of stuff they don't want you to know, just open up the free iHeartRadio. Oh, I heard a weird one from the iHeart archive and share it with you right here. Hopefully now you're ready for Coast to Coast. Coming up next, right after the news update you've been listening to before the coast. I'm Clay. I'll be back every weekend. Strange stories from the iHeart Vault.
Okay, dog. Go like, oh, yeah. Shoot this motherfucker. No, I don't do
Los Angeles, Orange County.
that. I like how I can hear you eat and cough.
Everyone should take a COVID test before returning to work or school from the holiday break. TRUMAN also recommends everyone wear a mask for 10 days. A recent rise in new virus strain known as XBB 1.5 is maybe responsible for 9% of COVID cases in California, 40% nationwide. More than 300,000 people are without power in Northern California. Another powerful winter storm has pushed through, elevating flood danger and bringing intense winds to down trees. Winds up to 50 miles an hour in parts of the Sacramento area, causing the outages. Temperatures are expected to drop below
I'm gonna fucking go up. Up at blue. There you go, baby. Took him from front. Emoticon? Emoji? Wendy's has its own emoji? West side. And Dakota. That's Dakota. That is Larry Mouse's grandson. Dakota. That's Dakota. That is Larry Mouse's grandson.
A federal judge also convicted her with $10 million in restitution in Orange County. Corbin Parsons by a damn the Golden Globe for that.
NBC doctor said 2 years ago after the LA Times read an expose criticizing the Hollywood Foreign Press Association, the show's voting body, for not having any black members. That prompted intense criticism and boycott of the ceremony. Tom Cruise even returned his Golden
Dude, your thing is blurry.
The association spent months working on reforms, and now 10% of the body's voting members are black, almost 20% are Latino, 12% are Asian, and 10% are Middle Eastern. NBC decided to move forward with a one-year broadcast deal. The vote airs Tuesday on NBC at 5 p.m. Amy King, KFI News.
We're going to check out a crash in Boyle Heights.
Hey, Yoki.
5 northbound right at Calzona. We have a crash and CHP taking up the middle lane. Watch for the stop and go traffic from Atlantic. And in Culver City, this is on the 405 northbound at Venice. Watch our car taking up the carpool lane.
Pimpin'.
On the scene. Watch for there taking up the right lane. You're seeing some flowing from Squash and
Yeah, see, this is Remember when you were just like, I don't think they pay for any of this stuff. Wow,
We follow free and secure mental health resources.
Shoot it.
Call our one line at 833-317-4670 or live chat at southwest.org.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but it's 90% cheaper, and you can get it online? Go to 4ms.com/joy, and you'll get a free medical consultation and discreet shipping is prescribed. You'll love your results. To start your free online visit, go to forhim.com/joy. That's forhins.com/JOY. Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital radio and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. With car prices at an all-time high, our donors are now getting the highest receipts ever. Donate at cardsforkids.org, and your card can be picked up tomorrow. 1-877-5 for kids. Donate your card today. Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
I'm Dr. Erica Palmer with the California Department of Public Health. This winter, remember to protect yourself against COVID-19 and other winter viruses by getting your flu shot and COVID booster, testing for COVID if you feel sick, contacting your doctor about treatment if you have positive for COVID, and consider masking up in indoor public places. More tips at
What about a West Side? Push the motherfucking.
Brought to you by CDPH. So where were you in 92 podcast? Brings you back to the year of good gut eardrum, achy breaky heart, and burns. Take an audio trip back in time to relive the wildest, most eclectic, and controversial 12 time when music was magic, and I had completely thrown that into the ground. Listen to Where Were You in 92 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Independently every day.
Recently, I was sitting next to somebody on the freeway, and that's someone I was like,
How much time did you
is that what I look like? And that didn't really close me. That image was going to take motivation to quit.
No quick story.
Oh, you said taco time, dude. That pick up shit.
It's back in place. 66819 today. I can see a future that I look forward to.
I can see where I was meant to go.
I can transfer to a 4-year university.
When you pursue an associate degree for
Riz.
California Community College,
What the fuck is that Riz? How it's used? I don't even know. You don't even know how it's used. You're actually like, huh? Riz. This bitch. He'd be like, what is that? Hey, anything else in Montana? Montana. Like, what do you call those? A raspberry on somebody's tummy? Yeah. I love giving girls those. Really? Yeah. Really, yeah, it makes me laugh. Steve's in story mode. Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Yo, dog. I gotta shoot this motherfucker. Yeah. Run. I wanna see this motherfucker run. And be like, oh, no.
It's getting harder to find new customers. After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it. But what if you had access to everyone listening to news right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers.
I'm having a shirt that just says, I've never been wrong on a sports bet in history.
Started today. From yourself, dial #250 and say keyword great results.
Very
That's
good.
#250 and say great results.
Hey, good, Rabbi. That's right, baby.
From the music you love to the podcast, you can't live without. And only the iHeartRadio app has it all for free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio,
Look at this little motherfucker. Watch this guy. Oh, wow. That's a good throw. Yosh, that sucked. That throw sucked. Watch this. Sniper. Sniper. Good time. Yosh, I'm gonna just make lift weights in my garage. True to me, Grayson, is it still a big issue? What up? George, close. George Knapp? No, some ass. Probably Richard Serra. Hey, from the fucking.
Your long-haul truck, RV, camper, taxi, your parents' well-appointed business with the simulated
From Old Thornhill Village, just north of Toronto.
playing poker. You're lost. That includes some skills just off the interstate and your cabin in the woods. Welcome to Coast AM, the very best in Lake.
From where are you, fuck?
I'm Richard Serra, and tonight this morning I'm coming to you live from the home studio in Old Thornhill, just north of Toronto. And it's great to be with you on a Sunday. I can't recall if I've ever guest hosted Coast on a Sunday. So I'm looking forward to this. It's like walking around in a big, mysterious castle and discovering a secret path.
Remember when everybody was like, Mikey, you look like Easy Motherfucking E? And I was like, yeah. Like, okay, cool. Let's just put some water.
Let's find out, shall we?
So you just show me your leg.
We've managed to put together kind of a classic Coast lineup for you. Coming up in the first half, Roderick Martin is a UFO investigator for the Mutual UFO Network. He's a Texas certified UFO investigator and host of the YouTube channel and podcast, What's the Big Secret?
Mikey, there's a lot of cum right there.
UFO
I know.
phenomenon, disclosure, the Black Knight satellite, alien abduction, you name it.
Hey, Black Knight
Roderick
Santa.
had his first UFO encounter at age of 12.
Yeah, Q&A, baby.
Perspective as
Hey,
an
Junkie.
experiencer, having grown up in a Black Christian family, and indeed, you'll touch on
What's that?
cultural
What's that?
and racial differences
This is a
within the
big ass
UFO
man.
alien abduction arena. One of the aspects of the
Eh?
Betty and Barney Hill case, the first
Yeah, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's
is
that?
the fact that Betty and Barney Hill were a mixed racial couple living in America and coming forward with their remarkable
Is you for
story
real, dog?
in the early 1950s.
My friend was like, is you for real?
Now, I think Coast listeners are on board with the idea that much of what we learned in school about pre-Columbus America is
Cool, dog.
probably false. That indeed Columbus wasn't first, he was
West
probably
Side.
last. And there are so many mysteries and legends surrounding the ancient earthworks, serpent mounds of the Ohio Valley, the idea that there could be a secret 5,000
Hey,
year old
West Side.
underground city hidden somewhere beneath Death Valley. The idea that
My friend one time was like, hey, what's that?
civilization perhaps once lived in a secret underground city below the Grand Canyon. And what about the ancient and mysterious rock wall?
I was like, yo, mama, huh?
Of Dallas County, in what is
You
now
don't
called
show, mom.
Rockwall,
Fuck
Texas.
your couch.
The rock wall of Rockwall is of
All of
particular
these
interest to
friends
Josh
are
Reeves.
fine.
Josh is a Texas-based researcher, filmmaker, and radio talk show host who's been researching unexplained mysteries since he was in grade 3. Josh has just released Volume 3 of his Lost Secrets of Ancient America
You know?
collection. Volume 1 of Lost Secrets of
You
Ancient
never
America
seen
was the
this
first
girl,
time
you
that
never
we
seen before.
about the
She
rock
kinda
wall.
like a baby to your neighborhood
Volume 3,
home.
as I say, is now about 8 years in the
I'm
making.
trying to find
We'll
what's
touch
the
on some of the
sign.
amazing
And
mysteries
how
within
it is.
the film,
That leads into
including
Edom and then
Hoover
the destruction of Edom.
Damn,
I
girl.
already know what your
Heard the
titles
legend
are. And then I show
that
them
the
how
Hoover Dam is
it's
actually a stargate.
and I'm like,
You heard me correctly. Can't wait to get into that discussion with
Your
Josh
mom
Reeves.
sucks.
Again, he's coming up in the second half of the show.
You don't love me.
And I've also carved out lots of time for you tonight this morning for your questions and comments with
Do you
both
live in iRobot?
and Roderick. So
Damn,
here we
bitch,
go.
this bitch is gonna be fucking
Welcome
us.
to the audio imaginary.
Really, one day they're gonna
Come on in, weary
dun.
traveler, and your cloak and a peg. Grab a stool and come warm yourself by the fire. There are stories
Give me a
told
this.
that you are among friends. I'm Mr. Steph, and this
Give me in this, and I'm gonna be like, ah, dude, I watch it back here. Yo, let me in on this. Let me in on this.
help to protect your identity and finances. Identity thieves can take out loans in your name,
Yo, dog.
drain your banking and investment accounts, and more.
Yo, dog.
It can be dangerously easy to become a victim of identity theft. LifeLock makes it easy to help protect your identity and financial future. LifeLock
This
monitors your
sucks.
accounts and credit and detects potential threats to your identity that you may miss on your own. And if you do become a victim of ID theft,
Seattle Sox
restoration specialists will work the system.
alliteration. What happened to Mr. Mulcahy to Walla tonight? I heard Tawalla's first show and it sounded so good. It's called Tawalla Tonight. Tawalla Tonight. My hand smells like my balls. Tawalla Tonight. You fuck. Tawalla Tonight. Remember when you peed in your Tupperware? I would have a Tupperware party with our Rockefeller. I want to go to the Rockefeller Tupperware party. I bet they have like little fucking sandwiches and you have to eat with gloves and stuff. Ah, dog. They got the best fucking Tupperware. Their Tupperware doesn't even have tomato sauce. No, it still does. I'm sure it does. Really? It's impossible to fucking use it one time and then not get it. It's impossible. Really? Ah, yeah, dog. Why? Dog. West side, I came on my tongue. I'm trying to forget the words you describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn, girl. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch.
Roderick Martin is a UFO investigator from MUFON and the host of the popular podcast and YouTube channel called Uncovered Cultural Differences in Many
Damn, girl.
Experiences, researched UFO encounters, and interviewed alien abductees from the minority perspective.
What's that? Why you sound like a bitch's womb?
On these topics within the Black community.
And then I was gonna breach this bitch's womb. Damn, you's a breach this bitch's womb. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. I want to fuck a chick right now, god damn it.
So delighted to have you on board tonight. First of all, let me ask you this. This is something I'm genuinely curious about. Becoming a certified field investigator for MUFON. How does one become certified? Well, basically, it's going to all start with, or someone becoming interested in UFOs. So when they go to MUFON, they have the opportunity to either have a membership there where they can get access to information. So once they have that membership, they will then have the opportunity to sign up to become a UFO investigator with MUFON. And
West Side.
that, then MUFON
You ever been to West Side? Bro was hit like a little bitch. I gotta take a piss, dog. How badly do you have to pee? Let's be honest. You gotta pee in the thing again? I might have to slut. Fuck your bitch.
Well, basically, you're number one, you're going to go through the typical basic training that they offer when it comes down to investigators. Now, once you go through there, you go through all of the different trainings that they provide, investigation, how to, write reports, all of the different things that they offer, so that you are very efficient at being a UFO investigator. And so, once it's done, you will take a series of exams, and if you pass those exams, then they will then crown you certified. Crowned certified. Fantastic. Give us a little bit of a tour of the YouTube channel and podcast. Why the big secret? What do you talk about? What can we expect? Well, we start with the initial question, or I would say the journey. We like to tend to talk about what is happening out there in ufology, or what's going on with government cover-ups, and when it comes down to UFOs and UAPs, as well as people's experiences. But what I'm starting to truly get to the bottom of, Richard, is that about the how and what is happening. I think the most important question is why. Why is really a big thing. And once we begin to get people to ask the questions why, to think why, because I always tell my audience that your eyes are useless when your mind is blind. It's time to think why. Then we're able to get curiosity. And then it's my job to give people enough information that they can read, see, hear, talk about, just to awaken their curiosity to the possibility that we're not alone in the universe, as well as whatever is happening when it comes down to UFOs, aliens. And so with a lot of big secrets, we cover a multitude of topics. But, you know, one of the things we generally try to do and that I'm aiming for is to really pin down into the African American community, because there is just a lack in that area when it comes down to the exposure and stories that are being unveiled. And that's the whole, you know, journey for a lot of the secrets.
Well, let's talk about your experience as an African American, having seen an African American, having seen a UFO. I believe you were 12, and just talk to me about, you know, coming from a Christian household. What, let's say, for example, I might have experienced, and I've never seen a UFO, and I have not, for the record. But just kind of walk us through, first of all, your encounter, and then the cultural differences.
Well, I think at first, let me just kind of get to, my background is Christian, and so that's how I was raised. And within that, my mother did an awesome job of making sure that we studied, you know, read the Bible. So to begin with the story, one evening, we were out playing, and usually around when it gets dark, my mother splits the street lights, and that's the indicator for us to come in. Of course, you have to be close enough to home to even see that, so that kept us in range there. So, and you know, I was the first one to get called in, so you get the ridicule from the others. You got to go in early, ha ha ha. But I think overall, I got the best of it all. So by the time I walked to the home and looked up, that's where I saw it. It was kind of like a white disc. It wasn't making any sound. It was just kind of zipping in a zigzag, right? It was strange. And at that time, I didn't realize how significant that moment would be as it is today. But it saved my secret, Richard. I was in a neighborhood where this is not something, you know, because we have street corners. So you're not going to go up and say, hey, you know, I saw a UFO last night. Even a neighborhood bully is not going to do that to street credit. So it saved my secret for years to come. And as I became an athlete and was well known in that particular time, that it always was seared into my brain.
What about within your house? Did you share with your parents?
No one. I didn't really understand it. I knew it was something unusual. I'd watched enough TV at that time at a young age to get curious with, you know, I think at that time was, I don't know if it's close to Caliber, the third kind now, but it was some new, you know, Star Trek or something about at that point that I watched. But I knew it was not a normal object that was in the sky. And I told no one. I didn't tell my mother, and no one knew of this until I got a little older.
Can you give me a time frame? What are we talking? 80s? 1980s?
For the audience, I'm 25 and 2 plus 2. So, yes, we can probably go back into the early 80s, probably 82, 83, something like that. I was like 13 years old, 12 or 13, and so that's the time frame when the event happened.
What, as a 13-year-old, you decided, you know, you didn't want to announce this publicly on the street corner because you would lose the, you know, your street cred or EBTs. Within the house with your parents, because it didn't square with biblical narrative, I suppose. Was that the reason for your silence there?
Absolutely. I will say that at first I thought about I would tell my mom. I was like, well, maybe I'll go in and just be excited. And I was already excited to go and tell her. And then I gave it some thought. You know, it played with what I was already my teaching, so to speak. And I was like, nah, it can't be a UFO. There's no one else out This is not, something from some other world. I mean, this is it. The story that I was told is the story that I was told. I didn't think about there was some extraterrestrial life or something else. So even when that happened, it still just played with my psyche as a young boy, and that's what a conflict started. I wasn't traumatized by it. I just didn't talk about it because at this point, my mom was truly into church, and she probably would have just slapped the book on top of my head or something, And I just thought about all the other things that could happen if I had mentioned to her.
And how about now? How do you square the UFO, UAP, ET, alien abduction phenomenon with the biblical narrative, or do you try?
Well, you mean as far as me personally, or if I was
Yes. No, yes.
I've evolved now personally as an adult, and I'm more into this pure space, and so therefore the options of thought as I read different scriptures in the Bible that I've read, one in particular. So my idea of what I was taught when I was young has completely changed, and so therefore I have not said, okay, I'm no longer going to be Christian because now I know that there's other stories or there's life that exists outside this planet and outside the book that I was talking to. So that's just me, and oftentimes it is a problem or to be one talking to people who are still deep into the Bible itself or Christianity, and they just don't want to hear it. And I was there years ago, but now this is what I do, and so therefore I don't take the mission to go and try to prove to people, hey, this is this, because when the teacher, the student's ready, the teacher will appear. But for me now, you can say that I'm very curious. You can say that now all the possibilities are there for me, and so therefore I look at things in a whole totally different way, even the Bible itself.
And how about as a black man and talking with friends, colleagues, family members about UFOs? Is that still difficult? I mean, does one still risk, I don't know, losing street cred, if you put it earlier?
Well, street cred was when you were young, when you had small groups and stuff. Now that so it's reputation. It's all of the things that you build, your character, or whatever they think about you at this point. And you have to get to a point where you care less what somebody says and thinks. You think for yourself. But as an adult, you begin to have a little more stronger emotions. You got a little more credit when you're talking because you're going to show what we call documentation, and documentation beats conversation, no matter where you are. So if I need to talk about UFOs, look, here are some sites, here's the information, here's the things. So over the years, as I got older and my interest grew, and then you got TV shows, you got all these things, you got books, and so there was a lot more things that I was exposed to really protect, what I would have probably went through with no evidence.
Earlier on, I was talking about the one of the important aspects of the Betty and Barney Hill abduction case, which I would say it's overlooked, but I don't think it can be repeated enough, really. It is because I think it speaks to the credibility, the genuineness of Betty and Barney Hill, was that they were a mixed racial couple making the decision to go public with their story in America in the early 1960s. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Well, this is something that you make a great observation. I still today look at the Betty and Barney story, and I do understand and enjoy reading about it, all the things that they've gone through. But when it gets down to a cultural lens, especially in today's, and we bring it up current of people talking about their experiences, then it still puts itself in I would say, a place of its own, because it was an interracial couple. So you got half and half of, I use this scenario or analogy of where there was not that much ridicule had it been an African American by itself. So when I look at the bit and going to hear story, of course you hear what happened, you got the evidence, and so everybody's heard of that story. But it also led me where I am today, where I decided to really get take a deep dive into the cultural lens of this UFO phenomenon when it comes down to African Americans. And you only mentioned that in Born here, but what other stories can we pinpoint, in a multitude? If we count them on my fingers, or, how many, and what stories do other people know of in our community? And so that's really where my research started again, and then noticing, hey, wait a minute, these stories are still unfounded. We can't find them. They're there, but why are people not talking about it? And so that's where the Betty and Born Hill story began my quest. And then I also knew it's still a different scenario for today.
Roderick Martin, UFO investigator for MUFON in Texas and host of the popular podcast and YouTube channel, Why the Big Secret. I wanted to ask you about disclosure and where we're at in terms of disclosure. Now, I kind of lost the thread on the Office of the Director of National Intelligence UAP report that was supposed to come out around end of October, I believe. And where are we with that? Has that come up? Has there been any announcement as to when we might see it?
No, and I think what's happening is, we all have this anticipation, and we didn't, but they have a different agenda. And as they maneuver between the Whistleblowers Act and all the things that are coming out, they can just postpone it. But at the end of the day, they just got to prepare the way they want to put this narrative out. And I think that, we all are sitting here waiting for things to happen, but at the end of the day, we're at their mercy, and we've always been at the mercy of what narratives are out there. But I think now people are getting a little more antsy, and like you said, we want the truth, and that is what is happening right now. That groundswell.
Bottom of the hour, back and discuss UAPs, UFOs, the alien abduction phenomenon with Roderick Martin. Taking us into the break, the Steve Miller Band and Wintertime from the Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, born in Milwaukee, right here on Coast to Coast AM.
I'm Mark Bronner in the KFI 24-hour spotter off the Santa Barbara County coast. Machine between 1.5 and 2 miles in size was found on Friday about 5 nautical miles off Summerlin Beach. The United States Coast Guard said there are no reports of wildlife being harmed. It's unclear where the oil is coming from. A new study shows roughly a third of Americans have stopped going to church. That's according to the study on how COVID-19 pandemic lockdowns affected the attendance of religious services in the U.S. The American Enterprise Institute found that in the spring of 2022, 33% of Americans reported they never attend church. Before the pandemic, that number was 25%. Southland weather from KFI. Cloudy tonight with about a 50% chance of rain, and we'll get down to low 50s, IE and AV down to mid-40s. Wind advisory and flood watch until tomorrow morning. Rain with highs in the lower 60s tomorrow and Tuesday, mid-50s in the AV. Wednesday and Thursday look partly sunny and in the 60s. Then we're back to a chance of rain by Friday. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Mark Long. In Boyle Heights, this is on the 5 northbound at Indiana Street. We have good news. Earlier crash that wasn't lane has been cleared, but the damage is none. You're seeing delays from Atlantic. And in Riverside, this is on the 215 northbound at the 91. Little fender bender there out of lanes and in the center divider. Laguna Hills, we have good news. Earlier crash on the 5 southbound after La Paz Road has been cleared from lanes. KFI in the sky. Hope to get you there faster. I'm Brian Bear. And as sports fitness, take advantage of premium fitness amenities with a 3-day free
other viruses this winter. Boost your immunity by staying up to date with COVID boosters and flu shots. Wash your hands often with soap and warm water for at least 20 seconds. Cover your mouth when you cough or sneeze. And protect others by staying home and testing for COVID when sick. More tips at covid19.ca.gov. Brought to you by CDPH.
This is Leland Smith here, founder of Service Champions Plumbing, Heating, and AC. If you're thinking about replacing your heating and cooling system, I have a serious question for you. Do you really even know what you need? There are so many companies out there offering different systems at all kinds of prices. How can you really know if what you're being sold is what you really need? Or if the price is right? We believe an educated customer is the best kind of customer. So give us a call, and we'll help you understand all the options that make sense for your home. If you already have a quote from another company, call us for a second opinion, just to make sure you're getting what you need and at the right price. Quotes and second opinions are always free. So call Service Champions at 833-777-7777. Find us online at servicechampions.com.
I'm Monday Particular, and it turns out astrology is way more widespread than any of us want to believe. You can find it in Major League Baseball, international banks, K-pop groups, even the White House. But just when I thought I had a handle on this subject, something completely unbelievable happened to me, and my whole view on astrology changed. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, give me a few minutes, because I think your ideas are about to change too. Listen to Skyline Drive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
KFI AM 640.
Yoshi, are you done? How you telling that on the internet worked? Really? Is it working better in here? Yoshi, I like this one. Really? Yeah, dog. Why? Well, Yoshi be like, hey, dog. Hey, you little bitch. Don't you? You rhythm sucks. And you are ugly. You suck dick. You little fucking bitch. I knew this was working way too fucking long. No internet. That thing
Say hello
sucks.
on Twitter at
Dick.
Richard Serra. S-Y, because I love you, R-E-T-T. Dig a Wolf.
Dig
And
a
Yellow
wolf, dig a
Silk,
wolf,
the
dig a
band
wolf.
from Yellowknife, Northwest Territories, formed
Dig a
by
wolf.
singer-songwriter Digga,
Dig a wolf.
the multi-instrumentalist
Dig a
with the
who?
Leonard Cohen-esque voice. Grew up in the remote community of the Choco, an hour outside of Yellowknife, and his
Fuck your couch and fuck your cake radio. Huh? The radio. The radio. What is it? Yellow cake.
One of my favorites, actually.
How about you shut the up fuck?
Have appeared in the foothills around Salt Lake City,
Yoshi,
and authorities
I liked it when you were like,
what they are if you put them up as first KSL-TV5 people first began noticing the antennas a few years ago, or about a year ago. They're simple machines made up of a low-ray fiberglass antenna, a locked battery pack, and a
what up? Remember when you were like, hey,
the Salt Lake City Public Lands Department has been pulling them down as they find them, and told KSL-TV that there have been as many as a dozen. Now, it's illegal to place structures on public lands without permission, and some of the antennas have appeared on steep peaks. In one instance, the removal of an antenna required a team of 5 people. Other antennas were found on land managed by the University of Utah and the Forest Service. For more on this mystery, check out the story on the mysterious antennas in the news section up at coasttocoastam.com. BeyondBelief.com. Check it out. Join George Norrie every week on his internet TV show as he explores the amazing and unusual world we live in. He brings us thought-provoking discussions on paranormal phenomena.
Remember Yoshi when you pressed Dora? And then it, dude, this was TikTokers. You wanted
You can start watching episodes right now at beyondbelief.com. Beyond Belief.
remember when everything was like yellow?
Back to more of my
And you were
conversation with
yellow.
field investigator, podcast host Roderick Martin, right here on Coast to Coast AM. With us today, once again, is a frequent guest on Coast to Coast AM, the author of the best-selling book, Cancer. Step outside the box. Folks, let's welcome Coast to Coast guest, Ty Bullock. Hello, George. How you doing? Ty, people are excited about carnivore. That's CARNIVORA. Carnivora.com. Now, what's causing all the excitement? George, an immune monitoring study conducted in Europe more than 25 years ago reported that immune system exposure to carnivora causes immune modulation to occur. Why is immune modulation so important when using carnivora? That's a great question, George. Successful immune modulation means the difference between staying healthy or allowing abnormal cellular growth to occur.
Smoking a
Now, I've been
horse.
using carnivore myself for just about a
You
year,
can't
and I
remember
fully
horse,
expect to keep abnormal
can.
cells from knocking at my
It
door.
has like
So once again, Tom,
nipples. Like
this
it
does
produces
prove
milk
that our
as a
immune
fucking.
systems can be
You know, something's in here
to create powerful immune
as a
defense by
mammal.
attacking harmful invaders that simply belong in our bodies. That is absolutely correct, George. Very interesting information
Hey,
from
Mo,
Coast to
guy.
Coast. Yes, Ty Boland. Thanks again, Ty. Visit carnivora.com. That's CARNIVORA.
My friend Yoshi be like, hey,
Call 1-866-836-8735
Yeah. And I'd be
and
like,
order
nah,
now.
that was
That's
just
1-866-VENUS-FLY. Call
Hey, Venus Fly.
1-866-836-8735.
What's up? What's up?
Some people got COVID and thought,
Hey,
well,
baby, I got
that wasn't
COVID
such
in
a
your
big deal.
face.
But you can get COVID again.
Hey, suck this
And
dick.
next time it could be
Hey,
worse,
suck this dick.
especially for those 50 and older, or with a
Alright,
chronic
baby, just
condition
suck
like
this
heart
dick.
disease or
What is
diabetes.
this?
But with an updated vaccine, you have better
What
protection
did you
from
think
COVID's
about?
worst outcomes. And that's a big deal.
960
Find updated COVID
WSBT.
vaccines near you at
South
vaccines.gov.
and
And you can do this.
960.
Take one of the US Department of Health and Human Services.
15. Na. Suck on my big old dick.
Back with Roderick Martin, UFO investigator and host of the YouTube channel and podcast Why the Big Secret,
Yoshi.
whythebigsecret.com. I was talking about, or we were talking about the missing ODNI UAP.
I'll give you an ODNI NAFP. What in the fuck is going on, dog?
By Congress as part of the National Defense
Oh,
Authorization
yeah,
Act. It was mandated the report
Stop.
be delivered to Congress by the end of October
I fucking feel like
2022,
I need something.
and it wasn't.
Snap,
It wasn't.
dog.
And this,
Oh,
this is
dog.
supposed to be an annual unclassified update on all of the UAPs, that have been, I guess, investigated or
One.
reported the previous
I'll do
year.
it again. 2.
So, I mean, I guess it's a
I'll do
great
it again.
indication
3.
of how serious, I guess,
4,
that
5,
the Office of the
6.
Director of
Hold on.
National Intelligence is taking all of this. Roderick, and then we go back to last
6.
May when we had the Congress holding, it was really historic. I think it was the first UFO hearing in 50 years. We had the Deputy Director of Naval Intelligence, Scott Bray, basically
Like Mike
shrugging
Bray.
shoulders, and I don't know, I don't have that information. Nuclear facilities, quite clearly they're not taking this serious. So let me just ask you straight out, because
question. And I think it's something that we should really, really ask that question why. And from my perspective, as always, it could lead down the road of technology, things that they definitely want to hide. But when it comes
Yoshi,
and like I've told people all the time,
how about this one?
it gets to a point now where
My friend Yoshi
think
was
that we're
like,
going to get disclosure. We think that
oh,
we're going to get everything that they know. So if you can imagine, we're
oh,
going to
you
have
are
indoors. And they're not going to tell us what's behind every door. So now we say, oh, we know what's behind door number one. Okay, they'll reveal that, but we'll never know about the other 9 doors. So I think why is a great way for everyone to begin, because most people are still just listening to what and how that they're doing things.
Is this about being too
They
quick?
have not come out with the report, and that's what they're
Ask.
focusing on. And as we know, how
Four.
what is never as important as the why. And so, from my standpoint,
5, 6, 7.
to one end of the spectrum, they probably really don't care. But I think now that the Whistleblower Act is being activated, and they knew it was coming, and that's the potential of
Someone
now
got the
it's
fucking
gonna
thing
surface that
changed.
they can. Okay, we don't know.
Why?
Okay, now they
That
set out some of the
can't tell it,
reports, and then
motherfucker.
people
Can't
begin
tell
to
it. Can't
talk.
tell
That
Why?
might be
I don't
protected.
fucking
It's gonna go
know.
against it. Now, I think the preparation of it all is them trying to position themselves.
I think that there is a battle going on backstage at the Pentagon, at the Office of the Director of National Intelligence. You have some pro disclosure people, and they want maybe a controlled disclosure, and then you have those that are adamantly against it. And so occasionally we see maybe evidence of this battle spilling out onto the main stage for public view occasionally,
What
and
the
then
fuck?
they try and distract us. Say, look over here.
Absolutely, you're correct. And it started with that congressional hearing. There was a phase in that hearing towards the end, and I forget the 2 names, but one in particular was Robert, Moultrie. And he was being questioned by Congressman, I forget his name, it'll come to me. But they were talking about the consequences to what consequences would happen to people that they feel that it's putting out,
This thing is just too fast, dog.
information that they is untrue.
Yoshi.
And one of the congressmen came back and said, well, we don't have this in place. And then, of course, the OD said, well, there's something we can talk about. Now, officially, they put that on the record right before our eyes, where they're now saying, okay, we're going to go after people as any citizens. So you think about people like myself. You think about people that, we are reporting information, and all they have to do is just say, okay, that's just national security, or that's not true. So immediately, when that happens, the other faction, Yellow Brain, which I call my heroes, they come out with the Whistleblower Act. So they knew behind the scenes, you see the 2 factions. The one is trying to put a tight lip on disclosure, and the other is saying, okay, we're going to now protect these people because they're ready to go after people. And I think that's what we're seeing right now, and I think people need to expect to really, truly prepare themselves
Bob Dole
for
wants.
what's about to happen. And you're talking about
Bob Dole wants it, but Bob Dole gets.
all of these things.
Bob Dole. Bob Dole. Did he ever say I?
One website, Dreamland Resort.com. George Arnew, I believe, is his name. He was on Coast to Coast with George Knapp, maybe a month ago or so. And of course, there was that no knock warrant.
What is it though?
That is maybe
She could get
a
it.
shot being
Really?
fired over the bow
Oh,
of
hell yeah,
so-called
motherfucker.
whistleblowers.
About that on my YouTube channel when that happened, and I felt that moment was the first test run to what they were preparing to do, and definitely everything that they wanted, even the simple cameras, to without even giving him a reason. They pretended to say, okay, maybe he had some things on his website. He took all the images down. I was telling everybody when that happened that night.
There's a lot of crust on my chest.
I was telling people how to everything that was said in that congressional hearing, what
There's crust all over my tummy. My tummy's full of crust.
And just like you said, we'll handle that.
My tummy's full of
Yeah,
crust.
that dreamland and just something
You anticipate rather than a chill.
For you, I'd
December
come
26th,
myself.
2017, we had that landmark
For you,
New York
I'd
Times
myself.
article about the ATIP, the secret UFO study group in the Pentagon. And there was a series of follow-up articles, and then the release of the Tic Tac UFO video and so forth. Do you think that what happened at that May congressional hearing on UFOs?
Dude, my friend Yoshi's like, yo,
Investigations by journalists, in other words, we may not
yeah, I
have
don't think that's a good idea.
a New York Times story like that again for some time?
Well, I think that it may, I don't think it's going to hinder anything in particular. In fact, I think it's going to give us more precise and one.
Where's the thing, Yosh? Board? Why didn't you put your board over here, dog?
Maybe footage, and we still have.
Dude, I hope that fucking moth didn't go in this bitch.
Is authentic the video that you're watching. I think with the Whistleblowers Act, which is by the way the best thing that could ever have happened, to who may get some information and share it.
Nobody asked for it. They like Monterey Jack on my fucking pizza. When it makes for a spicy pizza. Ooh, that's one spicy pizza. Why are you eating it like this instead of like this? Overhand? Because I'll break the tool. My hands are too big. I'm just fucking a big person. What do you want me to do?
And I use the word protect. They could be pretty strong, but they did not go through a no-knock warrant.
You always should be like, oh, dude, this one time Mikey was like, hey, dog. I was like, hey, dog.
I think the break test run, but
What?
the question about, would it now enhance some of the things?
What was your favorite thing Yosh ever did? Visit me on the last day at university or in Fullerton, one of those two. Tide? Really? Yeah. What was your favorite thing you ever did for him? Be funny.
They both have different hopes of national security. So we still, as a public, they got our answers or think that we're getting people saying, okay, we're going to give you guys what you want. But I think at the end of the day, we're still going to get limited information.
Right. So, Roderick, you're not holding your breath for official disclosure anytime soon, perhaps within our lifetime.
No, and another part of this is my humor side. Do we really want what we're asking for? And I use it.
My friend Yoshi, he was like, dude, oh man, you were eating this fucking. You threw up yesterday because you ate too much cheese. So then you ate more cheese after eating some lactate. You felt sick because you ate too much cheese, and then you ate more cheese.
That the turbulence was caused by a UAP that passed over through that stuff. Do we want that? Or we truly want
You are like the Cheese King, man. Hey, Cheese King.
So I think that
You're the Cheese King, and that's not just a show.
and the excitement
Oh
of
my
the
God.
culture. But if they really want to land some psychological warfare, this thing start telling
God,
people,
I
oh,
don't
by the
stop
way,
looking at
we
them.
have a report
Tits.
down the street, one of your neighbors who was abducted. But we just want you to know we passed out the pamphlet in the neighborhood.
Manhole police socials.
You know what I'm saying? So,
How you doing?
Pandemonium.
yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
So
Hey, how you doing? No, hey, how you doing? No, hey, how you doing?
Disclosure. What would satisfy you coming from the government?
I'm
Remember
already tested
when it was Members Only Dog?
what was satisfied. I call it a big secret for classified them from the government to private contract.
How many meals did you ever eat with Yoshi?
Story. I think nothing would satisfy anyone until there's a craft that will land and someone gets out of it and wave and say, my name is Aqua from Planet Leon. It just has to be that obvious, where the public would accept that there's life forms somewhere else, because they did a good job over the last 60 years. They had us telling the public, everyone, including myself, don't trust the big secret keepers, don't trust them, don't trust them. And now all of a sudden, we got to now go back and tell the public, trust them, they're about to disclose to us, and people's not, that transition is not happening fast enough. So, I would see stop together and try to provide the storyline or the narrative that there is something happening, this is what could be happening, and the question still remains, why?
Go, Shawty.
You subscribe to
It's your birthday.
this theory that the
Yoshi.
secret keepers have alien technology at their disposal. Perhaps they have, as Ben Rich, the former director of Skunk Works, once said, they have technology to take you to your home. And so that they, I guess it was Richard Dolan who kind of posited this theory, maybe first, they constitute a breakaway civilization. So they really don't care what happens to the rest of us leaves here on the planet. They're already off world.
Well, let's rephrase that. Are you saying, now I do have an answer to the question, when you say they're off world, who are you?
Well, this breakaway civilization that are in possession of alien technology. I'm going to head into a break here at the top of the hour. So why don't we meet on the other side? We'll pick up on this point. Roderick Martin, my guest, MUFON field investigator in Texas, and the host of the popular YouTube channel and podcast, Why the Big Secret. Back with more of our conversation right here on Coast to Coast AM.
Something. I think that songs of my dear. Wanna get my dick cut off. It happened to me twice before. 8 days old and 8 years old is the worst fucking thing that comes in. I'm gonna tell you this. Yep, hey dog. Slow down. Slow down. Can I do it just like this? Like maybe like a whole video? Is it done?
So Where Were You in 92 podcast brings you back to the year of big butt anthems, achy breaky heart, and grunge. Take an audio trip back in time to relive the wildest, most eclectic, and controversial 12 months in music through interviews with critics, industry bigwigs, and the artists themselves. Take me back to a magical time when music was magic, and I had completely learned that well. Listen to Where
let's
Were You
read the
in 92
spotlight.
on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your
Updated
podcasts.
spotlight terms.
There's no place in here to keep headphones, is there?
No, we have to take our belongings with us when we leave and bring them back in the morning.
I think I'm going to go to Vaughn's and I'm going to steal one of those little kid carts that they allow you to push around. Baby cart that to store our stuff in.
I don't think you should steal a shopping cart though.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand.
By 10? Okay.
There's nothing more irritating than going through self-checkout and the second item you put through, call for attendance. And lady comes over and says, excuse me, you should have rung them up separately. I'm like, no. You should have more people here. The Tim Connolly Jr. Show. What I should have done is put them in my pants and walked out and take them for free. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. The people in prison committed crimes, period. And that's all that matters. Their color, their ethnicity doesn't matter. They committed the crimes. And gangs are in the business of crime. John and Ken, they don't do anything else but commit crimes all day. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. We're not here to make up your mind. We're here to give you the latest.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Snap.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
It's like they expect people to just watch the game. I'm Mark Ronner from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The tailgate or not the tailgate during the national title game at SoFi Stadium tomorrow.
Firing up the grill and drinking beverages are part of the pre-game excitement for many college
Is this gonna work?
fans. But that won't be happening in the
Take me
SoFi
to
Stadium
another
parking lot
place.
before the
Take me
national
to
championship
another
game between
Take
Georgia
me
and
back to
Texas.
Tennessee.
The
Where
no
they used to
tailgate
beat
rule is
me.
the decision handed down by college football players.
What if you just did it like this, yo?
TCU takes on number 1 ranked Georgia, 7:30 tomorrow night.
Take me.
Jay Yamamoto.
Upload API. You should remember your upload API.
Quality Management District has issued a mandatory ban on indoor and outdoor wood burning.
Oh, you're gonna win because of Snapchat's upload
The
API.
ban affects those who live in the South Coast air basins.
Yeah, it's not the fifth one. Yeah, I feel I'm gonna win. You should like this fucking video about how we were like such a nerd, and then that's actually what did it. Yo, fuck. Yosh, come on, dog. Is this done?
Monday after being closed for
How long?
3 years.
For how long is
It
this
closed during the height
recording?
of the pandemic when non-essential
Take
travel
me
was
to
restricted.
another
Before
place.
the pandemic, the pedestrian crossings have been open 24 hours a
Take me
day.
back to
Those who
Tennessee.
frequently cross from Tijuana into San Diego County, they hope the pedestrian crossing reopening will reduce wait times at the border. San Isidro is one of the busiest land border crossings in the world, with more than 70,000 vehicles, and when open, 20,000 pedestrians crossing each day. Amy King, KFI News.
Authorities have reestablished control of Brazilian government buildings in the capital several hours after supporters of former President Bolsonaro, who refused to accept his electoral defeat, stormed Congress, the Supreme Court, and presidential palace. The violence came a week after the inauguration of his leftist rival, President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva. The rioters bypassed security barricades, climbed on roofs, broke windows, and invaded buildings thought to be largely vacant on a Sunday. Reports say 400 people have been arrested so far. Southland weather from KF5. Cloudy tonight with about a 50% chance of rain, and we'll get down to low 50s. IE and AD down to mid 40s. Wind advisory and flood watch until tomorrow morning. Rain with highs in the lower 60s tomorrow and Tuesday, mid 50s in the AD. Wednesday and Thursday look partly sunny and in the 60s. Then we're back to a chance of rain by Friday. It is 55 in Irvine, 55 in Brea, 55 still for Prairie Avenue. Alhambra, this is on the 10 west down right before Fremont. Clean up the right lane there. You're driving stop and go from Atlantic. Anaheim, this is all the Catella. A little better there, taking up the carpool lane. You're seeing some delays from Ball Road. KFI in the sky. Hope to get you there faster. I'm Brian Van.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to you right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising.
Just making a test, baby.
To craft your message fast.
One of the greatest tests of all time, baby.
iHeartAdvertising.com. That's
Yes, they
iHeartAdvertising.com.
make something.
You and your kids are starting moving and heart rate up to burn off stress.
Right?
Engage in 60 minutes of physical activity every
I'll
day.
fuck your face, baby.
I'll walk around the block or bedtime yoga can all help with Helpful Moments. It's brought to you by CalHelp.org.
Chill, chill. Oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, soul sister. Ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move, baby. Hey, soul sister. Ain't that Mr. I wanna see everything you do. You wanna see my mouth traps? There's one. There's I got one, and then I got two there, and I got another two up there, and then I got this, and I got that. Oh yeah, I got that one. Fuck your time. Mommy had one.
Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis.
I'll give you an infection tuberculosis, baby.
Fever, sweat, chills, or you plan to or receive the vaccine.
Hey, Sky Rizzy.
Ask your doctor about the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic of psoriasis and visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
The music we listen to all year long. The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2022. And the stars who made the songs we love. Will all be celebrated.
Live from Los Angeles Hot Box.
March 27th. 40 more stimulating talk. There is a Russian analyst who says that Putin intends to take us all with him. I think I'm going to do a supply check in my bucket tonight. You should make sure I have everything.
Then we should go and check it out, in case we want to then.
I'm not going anywhere with the Coco's. I'd rather be vaporized. Vaporized, yes. John and Ken, you're just going to be a pile of smoking ruins. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. I'm attorney Darren Capano, founder of 1-800-NO-CUPS, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. 1-800-NO-CUPS. KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk.
Remember yours when I hit you, so I go.
Line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk to Richard from East of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From West of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM with your guest host, Richard Serrett.
Hey, welcome back. David Francie and skating rink. There's a topic near and dear to my heart.
I think that's
One
what
of Canada's finest tunesmiths, Juno Award-winning carpenter turned songwriter, was born in Ayrshire, Scotland, and moved to Canada with his family when he was 12. He now lives with his wife in Eltham, in the Lanark Highlands area of southern Ontario. Of course, our backyard rink here in Thornhill, ready for action, weather permitting.
When Mommy had it, so girl.
All right, we will get back to my conversation with Roderick Martin in just a few moments. But I also wanted to draw your attention to an interesting story on the Coast website. His 2,867 flight hours, much of it in combat and distinguished flying cross and 4 air medals, weren't enough to avoid a fatal crash near a Franklin, Kentucky farm. Exactly 75 years later now, Captain Thomas Mantell's flight that afternoon still remains shrouded in mystery. Mantell died while pursuing a UFO that was seen in the skies over Godman Army Airfield by countless people throughout the region surrounding Fort Knox. Read more of the story about the questions that remain 75 years after this mysterious Fort Knox UFO incident and a downed pilot. That's in his online dating site where two and singles meet and form relationships. So if you're sick of being single, if you're fed up, waking up alone on a Sunday morning, you've come to the right place. Paranormal Date has thousands of members just like you who are looking for fun, friendship, romance, and that special long-term relationship. It's completely free to join Paranormal Date. As soon as you do, you can add your photo and create your own personal profile page. It costs nothing to send a link, so you can start contacting the people that you fancy straight away and search by location to find other singles in your area. So, what are you waiting for? Join Paranormal Date today and start meeting other
What's this bitch want?
Marvelous Entertainment and author Martha Sunderland have released the newest in action adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggett's journeys across the universe. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels at the coupon code Coast to Coast.
This is the ugliest scam thing ever. Usually, nobody asks for can I have your email number? Nobody asks that. Nobody. It's like, no scammers ever ask that. You got that lockout tag up pretty well, though.
After taking our advanced personality test, Daniel and Susan matched some silver singles, the secure dating site for 50-plus singles who know what they want. Sign up today at silversingles.com/love. That's silversingles.com/love.
Eight actors representing your customer testimonials. Names have been changed. If you'd like to diversify your retirement,
dude, what's his name? Should have to do that. What do you call it? Hey, that one Deb from Supernatural Paranormal Match.
Any denomination directly to your door for you to hold at your home and you're safe.
Hi, I'm Deb from Supernatural Paranormal.
Salesperson, and your fully insured precious metals order is shipped directly to your home. It's fast, it's easy. To help you get started, I worked out a special offer with them just for you. Get Bullion Max's Silver Starter Kit at employee pricing. Just go to bullionmax.com/coast. This kit includes 5 of the most desirable silver products to invest in, including the Silver American Eagle and the Silver Australian Kangaroo.
Yo,
This
pimp,
offer is limited to just one
why are you
per
playing a
household,
play like
so
this?
get yours now. Go to
Wanna get fucked?
bullionmax.com/coast right now. And we're back with Roderick Martin, host of Why the Big Secret, the YouTube channel, and the podcast.
What?
He's a certified MUFON field investigator in Texas. Roderick, before the break, I asked you to pose a question about whether part of the reason
what did
for
you do?
the secrecy has to do with what Richard Dolan has called the breakaway civilization, that the keepers of the big secret, as you call them, have at their disposal alien technology, advanced technology.
What in the fuck?
And this was
Are you fucking me?
Who said, we have the technology to send ET home. We have things out there in the desert and hangars that are 50 years beyond your wildest imagination.
There you go.
Is that perhaps the reason that they're dragging their heels? They don't care about much of anything, really. They have all the toys. We don't. They're not about to give them up. You know, I'm sure we learned a thing or two about the technology used by extraterrestrials, but, you know, whether or not the big secret keepers are abandoning Earth or not, you know, I think it would all depend on what they believe and what they believe the intentions of ET. Now, I would say if they truly believe the ETs are a threat and there was no way out of here, sure, I can see them leaving. On the other hand, if they know the ETs are not a threat, then maybe the plans to stay here and continue enjoying the money and power that they get from this technology. But either way, if they leave, I hope they leave the keys under the doormat so that we can move into the big house. I like that. Let's dive into the calls. Let's see. Let's begin with Justin in Boulder, Colorado on the wild card line. Justin, good evening. Welcome to Coast. You're on the line with Roderick Martin.
You're fucking
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you? I'm well, thank you. Great. All right. Cool.
This thing sucks.
Why?
Why?
Little period of time.
Oh, dog.
Career.
Finishing up the dick.
I was just
This thing sucks.
about, you know, a lot of these things that were put forward by Congress, said that they would be brought to light, etc. Such things as the TikTok. Now, I just wanted to put some thought process into this. I mean, not that you guys have been incredibly interesting the whole evening, but can you imagine if you were the first one to see the B-2 stealth bomber fly over? And I just always think about that kind of concept and how far ahead
Tits.
security of the nation. And I was
Tits or
very, very much
GTF,
very
bro?
interesting to ask the question,
Tits or get
do you
the fuck
believe
out.
that many
Really?
of these sightings that have been occurred that people have seen could possibly have been just military aircraft or military equipment that was being tested out
An
in the
email?
world of that time? Great question, Justin. I mean, I've said for many years, I think the vast majority of sightings are advanced military weaponry and so forth, made in the good old USA. Roderick, what say you? I agree with you. I agree with you both that we,
This
are
person's scam, dog.
experiencing sightings of
Box of stuff.
advanced military technology. I also believe that it's not
Dude, you're not with my time.
China or somebody
Not, or
that
did you just
is
check back and see what they're gonna say?
drones that can
Okay,
fly
bye.
from coast to coast within seconds. Because
Cool, they're not worth
I
your time.
believe in our military
But you're
might,
good for
that
them,
we
you know
are
what I
probably
mean?
one of the most serious military on this
What the
planet.
fuck?
And if there's any other country out there that could have something that can go coast to coast in
So what?
seconds and put a
Yosh?
weapon on it, it would change our way of life. And so
Okay, what if it goes like this?
both sides are probably displaying their
And it does that,
technology,
Yosh.
but I will never rule out that some of these anomalous
Yiggy.
UAPs that we see in the skies
Yeah,
are
yeah.
of extraterrestrial origin, because they are. And so it's easy for the big keepers to
What in the
keep
fuck is this fucking thing?
keep the
This
public
thing sucks.
wondering,
So much.
and by literally
I
probably
swear
on
to
purpose,
God.
displaying some of these unusual looking crafts to get the conversation started, to take us off
Touch and hold the
what's
quick
really
snap.
happening.
More to make best friends.
All right, Justin, great call. Thank you for that. Let's see. Let's go to Kathleen, east of the Rockies, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Kathleen, good evening, good morning, welcome to Coast.
Hi, Richard. And hi, Rod. What I'd like to ask you, Rod, with all the people that have been missing, like with Politis writing that 411 book and coming on, perhaps they're taking them, and perhaps they are living here amongst us on this earth with their own underground way. They live underground and then they come up either out of the ocean or out of caves or out of mountains. And therefore, they go on, they're only protected when they come out.
What if you actually figured out and that's what happened? So you did that one. What would Michael Lynch do? I have no fucking clue. Like, dude, you're fucked. Really, yeah, why do you ask me? I don't know. There's Yoshi and all those two.
Genetically engineer, and perhaps that's a reason too. And if our government knows about it, they're not going to tell us ever, because why would they?
Do something.
If they're already censoring us through Google and all this other stuff, and they're sitting in the offices of Google and all this other things, why wouldn't they be hiding that dark secret too? And in the Bible, it does say in Obadiah,
Yo, this
the
thing
book
sucks.
of Obadiah, on the 4th verse, God does reveal
Best friends.
that you made your nest in the stars, and he treats them like
That's
they're
it?
below the youth, and
That's
then
all?
he goes on to the 9th verse, and he calls them old
Yo, it's just saying this phone gonna die. Really?
In Obadiah,
Me?
the book
Me?
of
Me?
Obadiah.
Taken by ETs, your thoughts? Well, David Blanc
Yo, dog.
have done a lot of work on that for what's happening in our national forest. And of course, we've
It's a
always
411,
had
dog.
stories of abduction
Right?
over the years.
Yeah, but where in the fuck?
Undocumented that these things are
I
happening.
clicked it. You're fucked.
The water has a high level of UFO activity, UAP activity. And number one, because, the Earth is 73% water, and mankind, I think, has only explored maybe 3 or 4% of our oceans. And we don't have technology, and they know that, or been there under our civilization problem.
Next.
But once again, biblically, yeah, there's a lot of things that talks about extraterrestrials in the Bible, and depending on a person's religion and how they view through their culture and lens is how they're going to perceive those stories. But as we go back to what you were saying,
Yes.
for whatever nefarious reason, it's only we have to look back at some of these stories of some of these abductees and how they describe their experience.
All right, great call, Kathleen. Thank you for that. Well, just give me a sense of where your mind is at with the alien abduction phenomena, because we have sort of
That game.
seems to view the
Is it done?
or ETs as this our brothers out in space, and they're here to raise
Fuck.
our consciousness
Really?
into the
Royally
fifth
done.
dimension and welcome us into the Galactic Federation.
Really? Oh my
And
god,
then the
it's
other
zooming.
camp,
Shit,
they're these nefarious entities that are poking us and prodding us, and as Kathleen indicates, perhaps engaged in some kind of alien-human hybrid program. Is it one, the other, a combination of both? Where are you at with all of this, Robert?
Well, I think that where I'm at, learned over the years when I talked to Captain ROTHSCHILD, who was one of the Minutemen at the Mastrom Air Force Base when he turned off up into the West. And one of the things he taught me was that you just got to trust the witnesses. If the nefarious things to him. When he gets out to that other camp, PE5, where they come in peace and we summon them up, and these other people are being abducted and poked on, and they feel a little different about the outcome than just saying, "Hey, look at that, there it is." But I think it'll all change if one of them landed and abducted all those people who were sitting there with summon them up.
What in the fuck?
I just have a little more humor with
What
it.
in the fuck, Yosh?
But in the middle is where I stand. And so both sides have a little different argument about what they think.
All right, let's say I to Howard.
Asses with this fucking app, dog.
Washington. Welcome to Coast, Howard. Good morning.
Asses. I swear to God. Just assholes. Straight up assholes.
Of having their technology fall into the hands of our adversaries. Now, with that in mind,
What in the fuck, Yosh?
there have been several reports about a UFO being shot down over southern Russia, and I was wondering if Muflon had any additional information about that.
Yeah, it's a great story. I mentioned it on Coast last night.
I haven't got any, I've gotten personal texts from people that said, look at this clip, hear about this, all the time. And it even far into, the UFOs or the ETs are keeping them from using their nuclear
It's like
weapons.
the game in the cafeteria?
Things are happening.
Yeah, no, behind it.
And so it's sparked into so many things. But the story that they shot down something probably, could have happened, and we won't know because it's going to
Yosh,
be
is this one done?
the big secret until we get some footage from people or some boots on the ground that actually saw something. So, but as far as
Oh
me
shit,
concerned,
son.
it is probably surfacing, or moving about our organization.
And number one
So
best
personally, I get a
friend.
lot of personal
Number
texts and
one
emails from my,
stunner.
followers.
Do you really feel like you're the number one?
Which was
Oh, 16,
last
son.
Tuesday
Dude,
it came out.
you're
So
really well.
we shall see. Howard, thank you for the
Dude,
call.
this isn't gonna
Appreciate
work.
that.
Excuse me, did he go?
Let's see. Let's
We good to
say
17,
hi
pal.
to Charles is in Sebastopol, California.
Hey, how about you shut the fuck up, Charles, you fucking ass?
Hi there, man. Hi, Robert. Great.
Hey,
So
fuck
I've
you.
been solving UFO things for many, many years. But there's the one I
Many
want to ask
men.
about. In this recent congressional hearing, where they were supposed to be looking at samples from, say, the Kiptop flyby and some other samples, what you showed was an extremely brief, like a couple of seconds,
Man,
of one of the Kiptop
why
flying
is it
by.
that
And that's
these phones
something
suck
that
so much
didn't
dick?
bother to tell about. Multiple radar stations across the 50,000
Many,
feet
many,
down
many,
to
many,
ocean level
many.
effect. No issue back
I
up
hate
again.
all of
There's
these
a
fucking
lot of
cell
different
phones.
information.
They
Well,
don't
not
give
even
you
talk
low
about that at
no,
all,
oh,
which was
thousands
really
are much wider.
discomforting. So my thought was, I wonder how many of the Congress people who were there realized that maybe there was more to it, or they just shrugged their shoulders and said, "Oh, there's nothing
Hold
there after all."
17.
Now,
You're
the congressional thought that we let it go.
Great question, Joe. Is that for you? Is that for you? Or do you want me to? You take that one, Robert. Well, great question. Great observation.
19.
I think in the end of the day, they're all on the same team. Okay, all of Congress. They
19.
They took an oath to protect and serve the people of the United States in the best.
20. 21, baby.
Although they have to give us something, you have to look at the undercurrent of the
20, 20, 20, 24.
the recording. What did we hear?
25.
Oh, yay, look at
So
that
good
thing,
to
right?
be
But when 60
in
Minutes interviewed them,
many
they were
men.
a little nervous. They were scared.
Many,
There was a lot of
many,
things. So
many.
that's something you don't want to have.
What
Others that our
is
military
what
are
is
fearing something we can't defend ourselves from. So those narratives change. So when
many
they
men?
decided to do this congressional hearing, they knew all they had to do was scratch the surface. But if you looked at the camera, because they probably knew they were just going to show us some little leaks of things, and then you had people saying, "Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that's all I know. Oh, I never heard of that." So that, wag the dog theory or system that they have is there. And so we, the people, yourself, people
Pimps.
like us that still
West
have this
Siders.
conversation. And
West Side of
we
Town,
just gotta hope
motherfuckers.
that more and more younger people
Now, what are your opinions that he says West Side of Die, motherfuckers?
go
Too
in.
often? I think that's really great. Stone Phillips on this bitch. Yeah. I love me some Stone. Stone. Okay, fuck you, dude.
Calls, more of our conversation.
Like a rock?
Here's Kevin Morby taking us into the break. Singer-songwriter born
Bitch.
in Lubbock, Texas.
Stone Phillips from Rockefeller. I'm a happy get off of fucking Stone Phillips. Your name is what? Stone. Like a rock? What is your name? Like a rock?
Weather after last week's bomb cyclone, Governor Newsom urged people to use common sense and said the heavy rains and flooding.
Hey, how about you shut the fuck up?
12 people have died just in the
Up
last
with you,
week
shut the
from
fuck.
storm-related weather. More than 500,000 homes were without power today.
Hey,
Forecasters say the storm's expected to bring strong winds and heavy rain.
I'll give you some strong winds and a heavy rain, baby. A heavy wind? I'll give you everything. Whatever you want. Look at that.
Yesterday afternoon on the westbound 60, just east of Diamond Bar Boulevard. Multiple cars were involved, including a tour bus. Southland weather from KFI.
Who's on first?
Cloudy tonight with about a 50% chance.
Who's on first?
We're going to get down to low 50s. ID and AB down to mid 40s.
What's that?
Wind advisory and flood watch until tomorrow morning. Rain with highs in the lower 60s tomorrow and
Okay.
mid 50s in the AB. Wednesday,
What?
Thursday are pretty sunny and in the 60s. Then
Too much.
chance of rain by Friday. We lead local.
Yeah.
KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Mark Bonner.
Too much.
In Bell Gardens. This is on the 7th northbound at Florence. We have a crash. Emergency crews blocking the off-ramp right there. Your drive is pushing out to approach this area. Alhambra, we have good news. Earlier crash on the dead westbound right before Fremont has been cleared from lanes. Your drive recovering in that area. Into Cajon Pass, this is on the 15 northbound before Kenwood. We have a little bender there.
Come on, please.
Watch this flowing.
Yeah.
15. KFI in the sky.
Are you feeling it?
I never read reviews, but the vibes are so amazing. I had to read them.
I swear to God.
It's ever cleared out my sinuses as well. I'm blown away by
I'm
how
on.
the vibes works. That's a review from Carrie. That's one of over 100,000
Carrie.
online testimonials praising the
This
Vibes.
girl
I'm
loves to
Mark Stokes,
masturbate.
inventor of the Vibes nasal care, and I
Oh, you're supposed to use it on your nose?
viruses, mucus, and germs. How the Vibes
Well,
powers suck
this
you
bitch
can
is
help
crazy.
breathe better. And how your nose is the body's
This bitch was using the new Vaj on her cooch.
Don't take my word for it. What do people like Chad say?
What did
Well,
Chad
the
say?
Vibes help clear out
He was
my
using it on his urethra.
every single night. My wife
Oh,
says
yeah, I like to
ignoring
make
it
sure my
from
urethra's
way down.
clean.
Why?
Unquote.
I have a schedule clean my urethra and my belly button, and my ears, my nose. So urethra cleaning with the bar, just good stuff. Hey, Bed Bath, what about Beyond, motherfucker? I want to know what happened to the Beyond part. Really? Because it was always like Bed Bath and Beyond, bitch. Why? Because then I always think of it as being like, oh, no, dog, that's Bath and Body Works. Hey, Bath and Body Works. What's your favorite thing about Bath and Body Works? Cucumber melon, because it smells like the girl with whom I took to prom, with whom I went to prom. Really? To whom I took to prom? Took whom to the prom I took. Ooh, fancy Yoshi, fancy Yoshi. I like how you made up language. Yoshi be like, oh, dude, my favorite part was when you were starting to make up new parts of English, and like no one had heard about this stuff. And it was like, oh, dog. Hold on. No. PatriotSoftware.com. Oh. No, this one's.
I'm Monday particular, and it turns out astrology is way more widespread than any of us want to believe. You find it in Major League Baseball, international banks, K-pop groups, even the White House. But just when I thought I had a handle on this,
Yoshi, I liked it when it was like that.
Unbelievable happening.
I also said,
whether you're a skeptic or a believer, give me 2 minutes because I think your ideas are about to change too.
TikTok is not responding. I like when it says that. Snapchat's not responding. I like when it says that. Really? Mm-hmm. What was your favorite part of it? One time it wasn't working. Really? I was like, oh, dog. He did? Oh, that's so cool. Can you give me my Picasso account? Really? Yeah, she's like, well, I mean, that'd be really cool. Really? Yeah. Just go try ever. Really? Oh, yeah. What up, West Side motherfucker? I love how we make shit out of plastic and it's like, oh yeah, that shit's not recyclable. Single-use plastic. I think you should be able to reuse plastic. It should be illegal to make single-use plastic. You should have to be able to reuse. When I was a kid, you could recycle everything, and they would like figure it out at the end of the fucking. They'd figure it out. They'd be like, yeah, just give it to us. We'll fucking figure it out. Now they're like, oh, it's got to have like a number 2 on it. It's like, what the fuck is this 2? They're like, oh, yeah, China stopped taking the number 4. Oh, I don't give a shit. That sounds like a you problem in China. That's not my shit. Get my fucking barrel empty. You guys got a barrel? Oh, dog.
Some of you are keeping score at home, writing down the names of the artists and the song titles and so forth. And I got my bumper music notes mixed up. So this is Kevin Morby and Beautiful Strangers.
I'll give you a beautiful stranger. Let me just sit on this hand for about 20 minutes, kids. What's a stranger? A stranger, kids, is when you sit on your hand for such a duration of time that you actually lose blood flow to that.
Just outside of my hometown of Brantford, Ontario, called St. George. So Stephen Ryan, something that was the previous bumper music. All right, a newly discovered comet could be visible to the naked eye as it shoots past Earth and the sun.
Hand, I guess. What's the word for what you're looking for? Another word. Like.
According to astronomers,
and. Appendage. That's the word for which I was looking. Appendage. All right, so you sit on an appendage for like 20 minutes, and then you let your arm tingle, and then you jerk yourself off, allegedly, and it's like, dude, it feels so much not like a stranger jerking you off, but it does feel different. I can tell you that. It's not the same as a stranger. It's different. Really? Yeah. What's it like to have a stranger jerk you off? That's more like, I don't know, but it's what's it like to have just a stranger. That's kind of like having a normal hand. Okay, like getting somebody else to jerk you off. It's like you have two normal hands and somebody else is doing the work. To have a stranger, well, and to do yourself is like. So you're gonna wait a whole fucking minute on this bitch? So then to have a stranger, why would you wait so long? Wait, watch what happens. Hold on. If it fucked up, which fuck? Oh, up which fuck? Okay. This one's Rockefeller. I can't wait to smell that bitch fart. Really? She doesn't fart. She's a rabbit center. Well, she'll queef like a fucking flower. Really? Maybe? I can't wait to fight with that bitch over stupid shit like color of wallpaper and shit. Bitch is supposed to look like this. Then this motherfucker, yeah, you'll never believe this, Happy. Then this motherfucker started barking at me. Happy dead, bitch. Fuck your couch. Maybe there's a new Happy. Oh, fuck, dog. No. It didn't work. It didn't work, dog. It didn't work, dog. Hold on, 8. So from 7, Yoshi. Sergeant, what'd you call him? 7. No, dog, it has to be number 7, dog.
All lowercase on marvelous.com. That's marvaleous.com. Did you know 1 in 4 pet visits involve town issues? 70% of your pet's immune system is based in their gut.
I'll give you something based in your gut, girl.
For your pet's digestive tract, skin and coat, and immune system for an all-around healthier pet. Get a free probiotics booster with your
Hey, probiotics booster.
by using code DOG at dinovite.com.
DOG. Beer dead divide with Dinovite. Watch, this shit is just poison to canines. It's like just death to them. Really? Yeah. Are you done? What's this bitch's name? Within 1 week. I bet you Dinovite people and carnivore people are like, hey dog, let's just literally, hey dog, hey cat. Within about a product that President Reagan did within 1 week. I like those Bowl and Branch would be like 3 presidents sleep on these sheets, and it's like, wait, don't you just send them to their house? And that's how they branded it. And it's like, oh, these things are good enough for the president. Josh, how's this shit looking? Hey, Bowl and Branch. My friend Josh would be like, my friend Mikey had a Bowl and Branch. And then he was like, hey, dog. That bitch, Mommy Heather, she's like, hey, can I get your email and your telephone number? What? I'm like,
on YouTube and the podcast as well.
Why?
Back to the phones we go.
What would it do? What would he try to do? He'd try to get into my telephone. Might be able to spoof my phone and get into my email. Really? Yeah, what would he do? Okay, so he gets my email, and then what? It says I can't remember my password. Send me a password. So you put in the number, and then it sends it to you. And then what? He might be able to spoof that number. Really? Yeah, dog. Why? Just could. Why? Because he's tight as fuck. It's mommy I'm his little helper or some shit. You want to get fingered, girl? Freddy got fingered, bitch. Did you ever see Freddy got fingered? Hell yeah, baby. Oh, no, hell. Hey, dog. Oh, no, hell no. Now you all went up and done it.
All right. Excellent point. What say you? Well, I think that, you know, that 75-year.
Watch this bitch.
Is
Oh, no, hell no. Nah, y'all went up and done it. You know you can eat that shit and then throw up all fucking day tomorrow, dog. Oh, no, hell no. Now y'all went up and done it. What was your favorite Red Man and Naughty song? They used to do these fucking right guard commercials and nobody fucking remembered them. Oh, no, hell no. Oh, no, y'all went up and done it. Oh, no, hell no. No, y'all went up and done it. Oh, no, hell no. Yoshi. Re-gift it? Oh, no, hell no. No, y'all went and done it. Look at that one. Yoshi did. What the bread part?
Just going to continue to play out on a global side of things, and then it's going to then come down to you know our countries individually and how we all approach the subject. So Paul, I think that Paul's point, that's what we're came up, Paul, is if they had the technology, if the United States had the technology, surely they would have used it by now. But you know, if you see the
damn, bitch, I am not gonna able to bite or something.
Our adversaries clearly are not using it. If nobody's using it, then does anybody have it? Yeah, I mean, we all use it. The technology exists in our everyday life, from whether it's microchips or whether it's things that are happening, in real time with everyday technology. And as far as in military concern, yeah, we don't have to display future alien tech when our current tech from the aliens is already working today. It's no chance that what's happening over there in the other countries, they're able to withstand themselves from Russia, is based on some of our technology that we use. Or helped or aided, so to speak, in a lot of our technology, which is probably from reverse engineering over the years.
March Madness?
It's there. We use it. It's our secret. It's what's keeping us empowered. It's what keeps us safe from other countries that don't have that information.
It's cold, man, and air conditioning is like, well, smells. Yes, and the air conditioning. I'm going to take off on it. I'm going to have a reality show where I just munch box in crazy locations. Here we are on the Ross Ice Shelf. Here we are on K2. Here we are on Mount Kilimanjaro. Here we are on Denali. Here I am on the Golden Gate Bridge. I'm going to eat birds, pussy, in Boca Raton. Dude, I'm going to be the unofficial mayor. I'm the unofficial mayor of Boca Raton. Really? Move over, ladies. King's Hair. Hands up.
I just want to know what's out of that, sir. All right, he's looking for a mass UFO invasion. A time frame, I guess. Well, there was a time, I don't know if you remember, Richard, there was the Israeli Prime Minister, I think, or wherever he was over the UFO program, he predicts that it's coming because the extraterrestrials think it's time to reveal themselves. But if you think about what we say about these ETs, that they are intelligent, they
for sure. They already know the implications of our social, statue if they were to show up today, and how religion and all of these things would take place. And so therefore, I don't think if they are in peace, they're not going to come and rattle the ship like that. And so therefore, that's one perspective I have. But on the other side of the fence, if the stories are true, that they're working with the people that as far as they can go. But we also, as I conclude here quickly, is that it's like human race. We have different races of people, and all over the world, then there are different species of extraterrestrials, and they all can have a different perspective on what happens with Earth and what they want to do with humans or explore or all of these different things. So we just don't really know who's behind it all. Like, Dorothy, we pull back that curtain.
All right, yeah, you mentioned the Israeli, I think that was the retired space chief, and this was a couple years ago. He made this remark about PT already being here, and as you say, working with governments and so forth. And like we haven't heard from him. His name was, he just kind of, I don't know, vanished off the face of the earth. Unless I've missed something, I haven't heard anything from him recently. But I mean, that was a pretty momentous statement. I think right up there with Canada's former defense minister Paul Hellyer talking about
what a weird thing. Do it after 2:46 a.m.
Former Israeli space chief, and pretty sensational. And then crickets. Those seem to happen.
No shit.
All right.
Who's your favorite?
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
And that's where this whistleblower act you can come from, and that's the remnants. Why people don't talk. But the ones that do, they disappear.
All right, let's say hi to, we're going to go to Randy in Chatsworth, California. Randy, good morning. Welcome to Coast.
Hey, thank you. This is a great show tonight. I wanted to share some information I gleaned from Stu Webb at StuWebb.com. He's a very high-level whistleblower from the CIA, and he had befriended the son of Learjet, and the son told him that the government contracted his dad to build some 150 anti-gravity aircraft. So I have always thought since I heard that many of these UFO spotting, it's coincidental that they have the red and blue lights just like our aircraft do. You think that extraterrestrials glean that information from us, or are these really government aircraft? I believe they're government aircraft. I believe that they have a purpose.
Yes, sir.
Well, I agree with you, Randy. I think we discussed earlier with another caller about this. The idea that probably the vast majority of UAPs are advanced U.S. military aircraft. Robert, did you want to add anything to that?
Well, I think that yes, when you think about the traditional lights that we see or the color schemes that they're using, but then again, like I said before, we're talking about intelligent life forms. We're talking about that they're trying to blend in within our society when they're flying over, and they could easily use colors and things that are familiar and work.
No, sir.
Yeah, they're not seeing us; they're seeing their own stuff. But
This is not working for fucking
a lot of these things are going to be government aircraft.
How many people are my friends now?
Our government
All of them.
understands that whatever we see in the sky, and I tell everybody, whatever is in the sky that's unidentified
Remember?
is
My man was like,
no matter what it is. If we don't know what it is, it's an unidentified flying object. So definitely when we see craft,
who was that guy?
Origin, that new technology that
Cornelius?
we have not
Fuck.
seen in the past, then yeah, we're gonna call it the UFO.
Oh my god, is this funny? Ha ha ha.
All right, I think we can
Nah.
squeeze in Ben is in Augusta, Maine.
Oh, dude, Hubba, get this bitch some Hubba. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello, Ben.
That's how I do
Hi,
it,
Ben.
baby.
You're on the air with Roderick Martin. Take a look on. I wonder how realistic the scenario could be that maybe
Hell.
like, if we ever develop time travel and
tragedy worked out right. Oil spot slut. Over the fire, being a douche. Not many interest in that.
No, it's a great question. I mean, that's the time traveler hypothesis. It's been discussed on Coast.
That's Uber driver. Yes, the car works. Oh, dude, give me a good queef. Listen to this, kid. Listen. Was that a Berksham Kavod Makuto Lelvet? Or Queeftown USA? Tiger?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I did a show, a YouTube video or live stream about time travel that weekend. We talked about that, and I think that it's possible that it could be us coming back in the future. But
yes, the car works.
Then it'll be a lot that.
Why don't you fucking drive it?
Or experiencing that, because I heard a story once in a while.
Why you can't?
There was a time travel picture that I saw that
plus they get some fucking
back to
pretty heavy in there.
In the past, and I'm like, okay, that's great, but at the end of the day, if they are time travelers from our future, and it is,
can I get it?
then it will be a lot easier for them
not
to
how I
present
started, baby.
themselves, because we won't be startled by what we see versus anything else.
All right, I'm going to try and squeeze Glenn in here from La Junta, Colorado. First time caller, Glenn, welcome aboard. You're on the line with Robert Martin. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yes, I read a while back.
Hey,
I'm not disappointed or where, but that the ETs were communicating with our government, and it was at their request that
kissing a hammer?
Was kept secret.
You can get that. He kisses it pretty good.
Our government only. And that's
you think you can do it? I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can do everything.
All government.
Damn, girl, when man, want me to eat your fucking thing like
probably
poop?
For them as well as them, do not have communication with the public.
This girl?
They were better off communicating, relating with our government.
Oh my god, you
There's a
suck.
lot less individuals in the government than there is in the
Suck
public.
my
Hello, the middleman. Glenn, great call. Thank you for calling. And
It shocks you every time you miss. Oh my god, that looks fun.
registered as a political AM caller.
I bet I can do it better than anybody on earth.
Subscribe to the
It don't hurt.
channel, the podcast. Why the Big Secret?
Well, basically, go to
My friend did it. It doesn't hurt, man.
search Roderick Martin, then Why the Big Secret. The channel should come up. You can definitely subscribe.
Hell no. Nah, y'all went up and done it.
The podcast courses anywhere where
hell.
you hear, listen to your podcast. The website, whythebigsecret.com, is a great way to make contact. There's a contact form if you have stories or things that you want to share, especially in African American community. We're really, truly
Watch it now. Fucking spin this motherfucking thing. Look how sick this was, bitch. Now fucking beat a motherfucker up. So if she lands, we get bubble tea. Then she showed me her tits. Oh, hell.
African American friends that may have some stories.
Yeah, she, hey, get this guy your email.
Really painting a picture, really trying to do that. So that's what I can
She should get her a Coke, dog. Why you being such a douche? Hey, dude. Oh, okay. How about I just drink it on camera like this? Oh, it doesn't taste like Coke. Ew, I hate all of you.
Oh my God, yeah, it was great anytime, and just again, I really appreciate you.
Why would you just start breaking your legs?
Roderick Martin.
All right. Hour 2.
Why?
Lost.
It doesn't look
American
cool.
Sports team taking us into break with the drop. Most of the members of the London, England-based band met University of Kent. Stay tuned. More to come on Coast to Coast AM.
Oh, it said, nope, not this year. Get hit by a car. Please get hit by a car. Please get hit by a car. No, I didn't want the person with the phone calls on that. Really fucking sound like a cunt. Military riot control. Oh, dog. Get that fucking COVID-23. Oh my god, that was so sick. Was it? Not really. I mean, I could do it. Really? Yeah, easily. This fucking is so I could do this one. Yo, she watch this. God, McDonald's. Chocolate dip cones of bread. Baby, those are big. I love McDonald's chocolate dip. I love chocolate dip cones. I don't think I've ever had. Oh, bro, forgot he was 5'6". Son. Oh.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. And we have a new flavor, the radio flavored Coca-Cola. That should be their next product. That's right. Handle World. Oh no. Oh, do you want a soda that tastes like Bill Handle? Bill Handle. I don't even want to go there.
Vodka.
6 to 9 a.m. on
Is that what she said?
and on demand anytime on the IR radio.
He needed another Coke thing.
Gaslight was on, and it's orange. And I said,
Why?
turn red if it gets really bad.
Because he wants
He's
to
like,
connect himself to
no,
Coca-Cola.
it doesn't turn red.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Orange, you probably got 150 miles.
My man had gun sauce. Oh my god, Chad Alley, you are a pimp. System update, bitch. I'll give you some blood splatter. I'm gonna come on your face. What does it say?
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the IR radio app. If you didn't like that opinion, keep listening. We've got a few more.
Hey man, I think this shit sucks. Hey, why don't you just stand right here?
California's been hit with more turbulent weather as thunderstorms, snow, and
Hey, Bo.
swept into the northern part of the state.
That go bad. Hey, mama, bad.
Down from more than 350,000 after gusts topping 60 miles an hour.
My friend was like, hey, dog.
50 people gathered to watch a street takeover outside Beverly Center. It happened last night around 10 p.m. During the street takeover, a Christmas tree was set on fire. The LAPD arrived quickly and shut down the scene. The candlelight vigil has been held from
This is how the cup pizza.
Jennifer Brown was last seen
Dude,
on
I had this
Tuesday
fucking
afternoon.
dream.
Officials say the woman was scheduled to pick up her 8-year-old son from the bus stop on Wednesday.
Oh my god, was this a real dream?
We're living a movie that we're.
No, was it a dream or did I watch it on like a fucking... I was at a fucking pizza place or something in a city, and then I went to this other pizza place that was like shitty, but I think it was a dream. Really? Yeah, but it would have been where Finnegan's was. Wait, did you go to the pizza place down there? Oh my god, I did. No. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this. Really? Yeah, it was this place in town I'd never been. It was this old, like, fucking broken down building that had pizza, and we went there. Really? Yeah, and it was like, really? Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I thought that was a dream, but Yosh was there. Really? I think that was fucking December 18th, 2007. Really? Yeah, well, I think that was, we were not with just the, I'm not saying I remember that because it was just his birthday, but I remember her birthday because it's 8 days before. But like, calm down, Yosh. He'd be like, dude. Yeah, we'll make his wife an amazing actor, and she'll be cool with it. Oh, dude, she's my first one. Really? Well, which one? I don't know what her name is. That girl. He married that girl. Perfect Spiral. Oh, look at the snowball maker. I like it. I like his snowball maker.
Then we're back to a chance of rain by Friday. It's 55 in Irvine, 55 in Brea, 54 in Burbank, 48 in Palmdale. We leave the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Mark Long.
Hey, y'all. Yoshi, why isn't the radio going? They could be selling advertisements right now, and they're not. There needs to be like a Richter scale, like a seismometer and seismograph, and then like when it's not on, it needs to literally like awake somebody from the station. They need to go down there and fix it. Really? Yep.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to
What
run a
happened,
business
dog?
and another to grow it.
I mean, like if you have 1 minute of dead air, that fucking silence you have goes, huh?
All the customers in your area. As the number one audio
Really?
company in America,
My friend was like, my hands are so my own, but they're not yours. They are my own, but they're not yours. They are my own.
Consistent high quality
Sorry, Hawk.
to help reduce stress.
Baby.
Waking up at the same time every day or creating a coffee.
What's Soren Hawk?
Cold slides and freeze to
Fuck
start
your cows. It's so
It's not like
Yoshi, how do I see?
in uncertainty.
Oh,
To feel stressed, anxious, worried, or frustrated. CalHope can help. Access CalHope.
Yoshi, remember when it was like, hey,
Mental health resources.
oh, oh, let's go in popular places.
New details into what was uncovered at the gruesome crime scenes in Pike County.
Accused murderers George Wagner is the judge and jury. No
Yoshi.
family DNA was found at the crime scene. Will he face the death penalty or will he walk free? This is about wild. Listen to the Pike Massacre season 4 trials begin
Yoshi.
on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you
Like,
get
what am I
your
missing?
podcasts.
Shouldn't it be like off the fuck chain right now? Call Jacob. Mer. Okay, update my bid motion.
I don't want to hear about cognitive decline. 7 or more units of alcohol per week
Stop it.
is associated with higher iron levels in the brain.
Well, iron's good. Not in the brain. Oh,
Jerry and Shannon.
I forgot. What are we talking about?
Cognitive decline. Live 9 to 1.
Ha ha ha. Funny, funny, funny. Fuck.
Where you go to get Pedialyte, you can't buy Tito's vodka, a 12-pack of beer, and Pedialyte, right? Because the guy knows that you're just outrageous, man. You're out of control. So you got to buy binkies and diapers for Tim Conway Jr. show. And then you got to slide in the Pedialyte. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI. And on demand time on the iHeartRadio app.
Can you think of all the germs that are on
Tim
those
Conway Jr. just not fit at that time. I'm sorry. His thing is all about like gambling and shit. And their shit's like, oh, dog, no, it's cool.
When's the last time you've been to church?
You're on your way home.
I'm glad you're keeping up with your
How'd your kid do in school?
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. He is stunning, breathtaking on this, and even the most rabid anti-abortion group of people have argued with a 10-year-old girl forcing her to go to church. Bill Handel, the 10-year-old, live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. This is Jacob Emma. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-4-JACOB.
Yeah.
AM 640, more stimulating.
This would be a big song. I like this song every time. I Saturday Night Live. What? Yoshi. 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 I could fuck. Watching me. What is it?
Coast to Coast AM. Now, here's your guest host.
Did he say relax?
Coming to you live from my home studio in Old Thornhill, just north of Toronto. Say hello on Twitter at Richard Serrett. The website again, strangeplanet.ca. News. And the song is Madness. Matt Bellamy is the lead singer and guitarist for the Grammy Award-winning English band that hails from Kingmouth, Devon. And he wrote this song as kind of a personal reflection after a fight with his then-girlfriend, Kate Hudson. All right, coming up on Coast to Coast AM. Advanced civilizations in pre-Columbian America, giants, stargates, and more, with researcher, filmmaker Josh Reeves. That's
There you go.
on Coast to Coast AM.
There's no better time than the new year to resolve to protect your identity and finances.
Who else is on it?
Identity thieves can take out loans
He's like an
and
interesting
take over
person.
and drain your banking and investment accounts and more. It can be dangerously easy to become a victim of
And now?
identity theft.
Yes,
LifeLock
madness.
is easy to help protect your identity
Really?
and financial future.
Oh, yeah, no.
LifeLock monitors
Why?
your accounts and credit
Why
and
not?
detects potential threats to your identity that you may miss on your own. And if you do become a victim of ID theft, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses. But LifeLock by
What's up,
Northwoods,
puppy?
the New Year's resolution,
Come on, Jack
that's
cheese.
easy to
Huh?
keep.
It's
Right
spicy,
today,
baby.
save up to 25% off your first year. Call
Mm.
1-800-LifeLock or go to lifelock.com and use promo code George. That's lifelock.com, promo code George to save 25% off. lifelock.com, promo code
This
George.
is the more bullshit.
lifelock.com.
There you go.
If
And
you
now,
want to diversify
news.
your retirement precious metals,
Ladies and
gold is a
gentlemen,
great option.
news.
But over the past year, I've heard from many of you who would like to buy small increments of gold and silver outside of a retirement account. So today, I'm excited to tell you about Bullion Max. Bullion Max will ship gold and silver in any denomination directly to your door. for
How
you to
peanut
hold
bread
at your
becomes a
home, and
thing.
You're safe. Buy direct from
Really?
Bullion Max website without talking to a salesperson, and your fully insured precious metals order is shipped directly to your home. It's fast, it's easy.
Who is the host?
To get started, I worked out a special offer
ESPN?
with just for you. Get Bullion Max's silver
Daniel
starter
Craig.
kit and employee. Just go to
Oh.
bullionmax.com/coast. This kit includes 5 of the most desirable silver products to invest in, including the silver American Eagle
I don't know
and
why I
the
watched
silver Australian Kangaroo. This offer is
Everyone
limited to just
hates
one
Daniel
per
Craig.
household,
He
so
sucks
get yours
dick.
now.
Dick, dick,
Go to
dick. Everyone hates Daniel Craig. Fuck your couch. Yoshi, remember when you could be like, hey, dog, members only? Yoshi. Yoshi. Are these like not posting? No, it said post my story and stuff.
Talk show host who first learned of government crimes in the 1990s by reading Jim Marr's Crossfire, which led him to start investigating black operations and secret societies.
I'll give you a black operation. Oh, calm down, woman. Are you done? You fucking bad. Acronym.
And the overall plan of the global elite. Host of the Global Reality Channel on YouTube, and he's just released Volume 3 of Lost Secrets of Ancient America documentary series. Josh, welcome back.
Oh, 1 minute ago, it's Metro Center Margarita.
Oh, great. Good to be with
Oh,
you.
you watching? Chats are deleted
Remember, sir, was it Crossfire or
by
was it
default.
Alien Agenda or was it rule by secrecy by
What is this? Okay, I'm on here. I'm looking. Share my location.
Great question. Well, you got it right before. Actually, what got into this stuff was originally Crossfire. But how I got into the Lost Position
Screenshotting friendship profiles.
The Rockwall, ultimately led to this entire
I see this guy.
was a book,
Chat
Rule by
attachments.
Secrecy, where he mentioned in there maybe one day we'll have answers to all the questions that we see. Maybe we'll have answers.
This is
to
the
things
dumbest
like
fucking thing I've ever seen.
Rockwall and Rockwall, Texas, and I grew up
around the
Why?
area of Rockwall, Texas, and experienced strange things around that area my whole life.
Well, I would just be
That's
like,
what
dude,
ultimately led me to investigating Rockwall and ultimately all of these ancient
it's
secrets
not.
of America. So here we are.
Right. Because Jim also lived in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Before we get into the mysterious rock wall in
Let's
Rockwall,
share live.
did I hear this correctly? You started actually kind of researching unexplained mysteries all the way back in the 3rd grade.
Absolutely, it's absolutely correct. I saw a documentary on HBO when I was in 3rd grade on UFOs, and at the school I went to, they actually had a book on UFOs and the Bermuda Triangle, and that's what led me to it, and it ultimately just stayed with me my entire life and grew into what it is now.
All right, so the rock wall, which I think is primarily the subject matter that you tackled in Volume 1 of Lost Secrets of Ancient America. It might even be
What the fuck is
the
this?
first sort of documentary treatment of the rock wall. So let's get into it. The rock wall that was unearthed in Dallas County. Just kind of give us all of the important data regarding the rock
This is
wall.
cool.
What is it? Where
Is it?
what does
No.
it look like, and so forth?
Okay,
Well,
seen just
subject. It's
I seen
buried
it.
under the town of
More.
Rockwall that takes
Chat,
its name
stop
from
sharing.
this structure. When
Okay.
the settlers first moved to the area,
I clicked this
and
one.
began to try and dig water wells to get groundwater, they kept hitting some sort of rock. You know, there's no natural occurring rock in that area, so they were perplexed. And once the excavations began and they had to see what they were doing with it, did find these masonry walls that actually were stones
Friends.
with buttered stones that were exactly how masons would build walls. And everyone in the town was arguing over whether or not they were going to be able to name the town after themselves. And local Freemasons who had just moved to town from Tennessee came and looked at the wall, noticed the work, noticed that it was exposition and all these techniques that a stonemason would use.
Yo, it just said 59 minutes ago. How do I click it and like share it and stuff? Oh, you wanna have any interaction with this app? No. This app was made by assholes. For assholes.
Unfortunately, it's buried under the town of Rockwall, Texas. But that's really my main goal of all this, is eventually have of my own dig and be able to document
Hey,
all the things that people have seen and other
Create a shortcut.
that they have had. The main thing about it is
What
that
you mean?
it has all of the
Nah.
structural engineering materials built into it that are specifically designed for structural engineering. And that's how we know it's beyond shadow of a doubt not a natural formation. Because you have something like an element called niobium. And niobium is used in reinforcing pipelines,
What you mean?
and in order to get niobium extracted from an element called columbite. Well, that process was unknown to humans until the late 1800s. So how there's
Hey, Jada.
niobium in these stones,
Yoshi,
absolutely no
this
columbite,
sucks.
is a mystery. The other thing
How
about
do
it,
you like
you have
see the?
elements
Oh,
like
oh, you wanted to see that you did something. Literally, it's recording you. And I am like, oh no, dog. There's no fucking way. That's the most fucking shit I've ever seen. Really? Nah. Why? Because this thing sucks. What is this thing with the plus? Alright, you're saying croc? Fuck? I wanted a hell. Okay, so I found this one. Okay. So firstly, you need crazy fucking odds. Oh my Christ. Okay, what are the odds that you needed? You needed like I got one. 396. My friends on Snapchat. Oh, okay. Pre-release page. Because Snapchat will be my best friend.
20 miles in diameter. It's about 8 feet down to the bedrock.
Post the emoji.
And the amount of
Story was
happening that I experienced around this area.
Alright, you're a bit more visible to Snapchat. Ghost shows.
I experienced all kinds of strange sightings,
Custom applications. Chat welcome. Number one best friend. I'm a number one stunner. I'm a number one stunner. Find your friends, add my story. This app is so bad. Okay, live location. Sharing location on 100 friends. Okay, I mean, I don't really care about that. Who gives a shit?
It's just an amazing anomalous thing, and the cover-up of it has been ongoing.
What's a snap token?
So it,
Oh, dog.
it
Okay, maybe later. Oh, I got 80 tokens, dog. Yo, what in the fuck is this? What? Yes, please. You also have to create a public profile. Yoshi. Yoshi. Come on, man. What in the fuck, dog? I mean, come on. For serious? Are you for serious? Are you for serious? Are you for serious? I love seeing that thing say finishing up the dick, bitch. Hey, dog, are you for serious? Hey, remember when it was like, hey, dog. Really? Yeah? Did you ever go to B-Dubs with Yosh? Yeah, I think I did. Really? Like 100 times? Yeah, actually, I think Yosh, Jack, and I went there like one time together. Really? Yeah. Those guys, and then I think Jimmy, and I think. Really? Yeah. Something like that. It could have been either. Well, I think we called it either. Echo. I think we called it like Echo. Was he would be like, it was not, it had nothing to do, it was just a long name. They'd be like, yeah. I didn't want to lower it, but yeah. Because I'm a fan. But yeah. John Dick. I want to get John Dick. Hey, dog. Where they were actually launching crafts and ships off this thing. It's so fascinating. Your boy Thongo. Some bitch is gonna be called, hey, everybody call me Thongo. I like to wear a thong so much. All I do is wear just a thong. Oh my god. Damn, girl. I think I just got kicked out of this bitch. You've been banned. Really? Yeah, dog. You got fucking banned, dog. Do you think? Something happened, dog. Why? I don't think you can have two fucking accounts online at the same time or something. And the second that you do, it bans you, and then it like straight up, permanently bans you. Perma ban. Now that's not a good sign. Now that is a good sign. That's a good sign, baby. Perma ban. Remember when it was like, hey, ViralRabbi? Did it log you back in, dog? Look at all this shit. Hey, Snapstar. I'm a Snapstar. Yoshi. Alright, I'm sharing my location. 402 friends. There's so many. I have so many friends. Alright, ViralRabbi. Oh, there's one. Billion fix. Is this new? Is this Young Jockstar? Yo, your story sucks. Young Jockstar is way better. Yoshi. It never really made sense to me. Once I started to find out about the rock wall and how they had found Psych. Don't tell me so.
in the local news media and everything, and then summarily they disappeared very
We
shortly
makes
after
it
that.
send it.
I kind of began to say, okay, well, there was
Okay,
something
what
here
is this though?
that's far more advanced
I
than
mean, what do you want me
just
to do,
something
dog?
that primitive humans could do.
So let's
Yoshi,
talk about the,
I watched
the
it.
nature then of the
Wish
cover-up,
you were
which began in April 1927. Enter the Smithsonian.
Good times, the love.
Well, the thing about it is that time is dead. And of course, the Smithsonian denies all this, but where did these reports initially came from? They initially came from people who were finding giant skeletons and
Yoshi,
then reporting them to the
to all the
Smithsonian.
shop,
What the Smithsonian would
sharper image. I caught the sharper
they would never hear
image
anything back.
with Tawala.
Skeletons would disappear, and there would never ever be
I
anything
caught a
else about it
sharper
again. And
take with
I have my own
Tawala.
experience.
Tawala
Some
shop.
people wonder what if it's true
I'm
because you're saying
calling
this, but I
Suck
actually
my
had
dick,
my
you
own
fucking
experience with this when I
motherfuckers.
was making volume one of
With
the
Tawala
series.
shop.
There
Creator
was a
Price
coin
story.
that was
Add the
found in a
YouTube.
strata of soil
Dude, 15
in
Snapchatters
old water
added
well
me.
up in Illinois
That's the craziest
that
fucking
had
part.
a woman holding almost like
Sharing
a statue,
location.
a woman holding
Yoshi, I swear to God,
a
this
flaming
app
sword
is
and
so
writing
fucking
that
pointless.
matched
Unless you
exactly
want
with
to
the
just send your
2.5
genitalia to
ton
each other.
garnet stone
Then it's
that
apparently
had
very
been found in Rockwall, and
apparently
then
you just are
it
trying to
was
be like,
stolen
how many
out of
friends
the
do
old
I have?
Rockwell courthouse
Don't ask those kind
by
of questions.
someone named
That's
Congressman Ralph Hall,
why.
who's now since passed away. But
Why
he was
would you
witnessed
ask
by
such?
multiple
Why would
inmates
you
that
ask
were
such a
they used to
question?
keep the inmates in the
Oh wow,
the old
Yoshi.
courthouse in Rockwall, where now they have parts of stones there where you can
Yo,
go see.
54
And
seconds
on
ago.
this 2.5 ton garnet stone, there was petroglyphs found that had never been identified as any other writing in any other civilization ever. And then this coin was found
Fetch us some money.
water well in Illinois.
Suck my balls.
Engravings on it. And
Fetch us some money.
when I contacted them,
Suck on my
the Smithsonian
balls.
said they indeed did have this coin.
Fetch us some
They were
money.
willing to let me examine it, take
Suck
pictures
on
of it,
my
everything else. And
balls.
when the day came for me to
Fetch
go
us
and do
some
that,
money.
it mysteriously came up
Suck
with
on
my
my
record
balls.
on the day that I was set to go and
Oh
examine
my
the city. So
God.
that's when I started to
Yoshi,
say, okay,
what
you
in
know
the
what, maybe
fuck?
there's something to these stories about
Okay,
the
I'm
Smithsonian
here.
dumping large
54
pools of
seconds.
artifacts into the ocean and
Yoshi.
disappearing these giant skeletons. Because if you really do that on something just like this, and this coin is what I
Oh, you want to update the
sometimes
Bitmoji?
what else?
Get money.
Who
Get money.
Is or was
Bitmoji.
Byron Coon de Pro Rock.
Yeah, Byron de Pro Rock. That was a gentleman who.
I want to see the thing have like a fucking thing. Yoshi. You can heat map? Yeah, dog.
Well, there's something about when he was like an amateur archaeologist, and he was Hungarian American or something, but there was something to do with he looked at the rock wall and he traveled the world.
My friend Yoshi. Yoshi, look at that one. Yoshi. Get money, bitch, get money, bitch.
The same building style and structure
Yoshi.
in the rock wall. And that led him to believe that whoever these people were in the
Are there any other people?
and also built the ones in the rock wall.
Wow. And
No,
of course,
all
the
this
geography
sucks.
lessons for people maybe who
Yoshi.
Carthage was
Yoshi.
led by Hannibal, in Rome in a war against ancient Rome, riding the elephants through the Alps down to invade the Roman Empire.
Really?
But this wall would certainly predate ancient Rome, right? 400,000 years old, perhaps.
Coach is amazing.
Absolutely.
Why would Rabbi's pen? No. Couldn't find any snaps here. Oh. Couldn't find any snaps here. What the fuck are you saying? Up to a Bitmoji. Seen just that. I seen it. Opened it 1 month ago. Share the live. How do I get open Google Maps?
Unbelievable.
Open Google Maps? Google Maps. All the time. Say all the time.
25 miles away from Dallas. Is it considered a suburb?
Yes, absolutely.
Please share it for her.
It's more rural than it is now.
Oh, me too. I want everybody to see me. See where I am. I want everybody to see me. Yoshi.
areas that would be prime places for a dig have been built on top of now. So
Why can't I see this guy here?
I'm
Like,
really
hi.
hoping at some point be able to do a dig there, but it's just
I
going to be
should
all
my live
dependent on
for
whether
8
or not we
hours.
can find a spot to do it.
He'll be like, oh man, this is so neat. Hot dog, thank you so much. You're so nice. Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. This is from where a bunch of people. 37 hours drive. I can't drive. But I'm gonna just give him this. Hey, you can see why I'm doing like 8 hours now.
International World Headquarters for High Strangeness.
And he's like, ah, cool, man. Thank you, Burlington.
That I don't
Hamilton,
know. I
Ontario,
know that
Canada.
a lot of people, there's a lot of old timers, and there's a lot of people that have go
Where
back
the
to
fuck
the
is
old
Toronto?
days of Rockwell, who still kind of are in charge and run things there.
That?
And they really don't like people talking about
Where
it. They
in the
really don't
fuck?
like people doing excavations and stuff
Oh,
like that.
it's
They really just
Hamilton.
want to keep the thing kind of
It's just
covered
like
up
all that
and,
shit.
and not talked about.
That
But there's,
falls
I've
and
talked to
shit.
people who live there, and
Oh,
they
Toronto
tell me all
being a
kinds of great
bitch.
stories and things they
Look at
experienced
Toronto
and
being a
things
bitch
too.
here.
Again, once you add all those
We could do like a little like
things
Huron
up,
action.
it can't be a coincidence when
Get
you
some
have
of
so
like
many
Huron
people
action.
experiencing such
They need
high
to build a
changes in
fucking
weirdness
thing through here.
around the area.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
also
Why?
paved
Why?
near the
Georgian
Rockwell
Bay.
when you
Fuck.
try to go
Oh, there's that fucking what's it called? Mancheline, Northeast Mancheline, and the islands. Big song. Easy to say no, especially people who care about strangers, who care about payment and social injustice. Really, yeah. That's the first time I ever heard that.
Expected to call a state of emergency to tackle homelessness on Tuesday. He says this declaration will allow a better collaboration in solving
Nigeria,
housing, mental health, and public safety while supporting local
Cameroon.
businesses.
I didn't know where Equatorial Guinea was. Kaboom.
Plastics, that's foam plates, cups, takeaway containers, and packing materials.
Democratic
The ordinance goes
Republic
into
of
effect
Congo.
by January 17th.
Hi,
It's passed and will go into effect 30 days later.
especially people who care
SoCal,
about
the Baldwin Hills
strangers.
Crenshaw Plaza.
South
Governor Newsom is asking the
Sudan.
White House for
That's a
federal
new
aid as the rain
country to
continues to
me.
fall. The bomb cyclone is
Same
living up
with
to its name.
Eritrea
Mammoth has
and
more than
the
15 feet of snow right now. with
Djibouti.
more
I know
on the
about that
way.
one.
Southland weather control, sorry,
Somalia.
mostly cloudy with showers now. Rain by afternoon.
Hey,
Right
Don.
now,
I
65
found
in
back.
Orange,
Hey, Don.
54 in Garden Grove. Torrance is 57.
Like, can I be this guy's
56
friend?
in
Are we
Santa
friends?
Monica. We lead local
Oh,
at
you want to be
5:05,
his friend?
24-hour newsroom.
Like, I'm clicking him. Are we friends?
In Bell Garden, this is on the 710 northbound at Florence Avenue. We have a crash. Emergency crews
Are we
blocking that
friends?
transition road. Your drive is busting up as you approach this area. Baldwin Park, we have good news.
It's like they didn't finish this app. I swear to God. It's like, oh, dog.
That area. Upland, there is a work zone from the getting south from Mountain Avenue to 4th Street. 3 right lanes going to be shut down for road.
What do you mean they didn't finish this app? I'm serious. It's like,
Department of Public Health. This winter, remember to protect yourself against
especially
COVID-19
people
and other winter viruses by
okay
getting your flu shot and COVID booster,
about saying
testing for COVID if you feel sick, contacting your doctor
that's
about
social
treatment if you test positive for COVID,
justice.
and consider masking up in indoor public places. More tips at covid19.ca.gov. Brought to you by CDPH. On the podcast, Paving with the 90s called, David Lasher and Christine Taylor, stars of the
Can
cult
people
classic
be
show
so
Hey Dude,
cool?
bring you back to the days of slip dresses and joker necklaces.
Easy to say.
As our jumping off point, but we are going to
Yeah,
unpack and dive back
I
into
thought
the decade
fucking
of the 90s.
Iraq,
We lived it, and now we're calling on all of our friends
Tigers
to come
need
back
Frady.
and relive it.
Really? Yeah, I
Listen
thought
to Hey
Baghdad
Dude
was
in the
fucking
90s
way
on the
farther
iHeartRadio
closer
app
to
or
Kuwait.
wherever you get your podcasts.
To the point where, damn, Kuwait City's looking Tigers busy. Okay, why can't I hang out with any of these people? Okay, I clicked here. Oh, send. Oh, you want directions? Oh, okay. White Roberta. Okay. Hey, assholes. Oh my Christ. Oh my Christ. Give me those bright colors. Give me those greens and sun. Make it feel hard. A sunny day. Another thing to go. So mama don't take my coat the chrome away. Yoshi. Yeah? He be like, yeah, baby. I bet Yoshi, I don't fucking see what he said. Oh, it's Uganda. He took all the girls.
And I did like it, and I read that the LA Kings are playing in Philadelphia. I left Paris, landed in Philadelphia, went to the stadium, got there 10 minutes before they saw. Stayed overnight, then flew back to LA.
You must be imagination. Everything looks worth a black and white. Cut across. Yoshi. That one's not working, doggy. Yoshi. 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 Pinball rubber number one is my number one giver. I have to post on that one. Manage a friendship. Chat settings. Pin conversation. What is that? What is my staff going? Oh wow, you got such a good staff score, Rabbi said. What? Rabbi said it? I said that. Hey, guys. Hey, birthday twins. Yoshi. Remember what is it? Friendships or screenshot program? Remember when this was like, hey dog, hey doggy, profile. Oh dog. Spotlight. Oh shit. All of those should be spotlighted, dog. Oh dude, it blanked it. Yoshi.
Premier Networks presents Coast to Coast AM. Now, here's your guest host, Richard Serrett.
Welcome back. Tony Joe White, the late great Tony Joe White, going down this time. They called him the Swamp Fox.
What's wrong with that one, Swamp Fox?
The late singer-songwriter, guitarist.
Something tells me that one broke down.
Oak Grove, Louisiana, best known for the songs Hope Salad Annie, of course, recorded by the King, Elvis Presley, and Rainy Night in Georgia, which he also wrote. Tony Joe White. For years, archaeologists have worked to
Yoshi.
millions of the thousands of examples of prehistoric art found on cave walls across Europe.
What?
Artistic works often featured animals such as bison, fish,
What the fuck happened there? Yoshi. Live
but some of them also include
video stop.
dogs and marks.
You're live?
Some form of writing system, one which experts have long struggled to fully interpret. Now, a new collaboration between researcher Ben Bacon and experts from the Durham University and University College London has finally lifted the lid on exactly what these symbols meant. It turns out the marks were actually part of an ancient writing system, a lunar calendar, which was used to document the timing of the reproductive cycles of
You should be like a lunar calendar, so to speak.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
In the news section of the coasttocoastam.com. And coming up tonight on Coast to Coast AM, that's Monday night into Tuesday morning, federal civil rights
Is this real?
Daniel Sheehan, who graduated
Yeah,
from
dude.
Harvard Law School, where he co-founded the Harvard Civil Rights Law Review, and later returned to undertake graduate studies at Harvard Divinity School. He'll update George Norrie on his work on examining the compelling evidence
Gosh,
that the U.S. military and
this
defense
sucks.
department has recovered more than one cracked UFO, which they've been deconstructing the technology to back engineering. In the second half, a doctor of clinical psychology as well as an intuitive medium
Yoshi.
and divine channel, Lori Ann Perlman, has been helping people overcome negativity and dark entities for over 30 years. She'll discuss with George the history of exorcism and how to tackle demons, dark energies, saboteurs, and how to avoid
72.
George Norrie in the air chair
Yoshi.
tonight on Coast to Coast.
So this one looks like it has different shit.
My conversation with
How about this?
radio host, researcher Josh Reeves, right here on Coast to Coast AM.
Should former President Trump really run against 747? That's River, the 39747.
Yoshi, watch what's happening here.
Text River, the
Is it doing the thing?
39747. Newsmax is news you can trust. Watch Newsmax today. Texting enrolls for automated text messages. Message.
Well, now you gotta wait 60 seconds, dog. Why? Because you're a huge cunt. Well, I knew it was, you fuck. Susan hates you. Everybody knows.
After taking our advanced personality test, Daniel and Susan matched on Silver Singles, the secure dating site for 50-plus singles who know what they want. Sign up today
I wanna
at
rock
silversingles.com/love. That's silversingles.com/love.
Yoshi, my friend Yoshi, like,
Are you more than 10,000 in debt? Feel like you're on a never-ending treadmill, staying in one place and never getting ahead with those minimum payments?
would he be like that?
Like there's no way
No,
out.
actually.
Get off the endless
Really?
debt treadmill and start saving money each
No.
month. There are programs in place to help you get free of your debt, and you don't have to pay the entire amount you owe. The program at Total Financial Freedom can help you get debt-free in months instead of decades. Resolve your credit card debt, signature loans, department store cards, internet loans, and even timeshares. Call now at 800-832-2366 for free information. For over
I didn't come out of the house so much too much,
freedom has helped
but
thousands get out of debt. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, too. Get off the endless cycle without having to declare bankruptcy. You'll have the right to get your debt resolved for a mere fraction of what you owe. Call Total Financial now at 800-832-2366. That's 800-832-2366. 800-832-2366.
damn, bitch. Nothing looks fucking accurate. It's fucking me. Really? Yeah. Look at that.
And we're back with researcher, filmmaker, talk show host Josh Reeves, based in Dallas, Texas. And we're talking about Lost Secrets
So
in
then-
America. Volume 3 just out.
I'm so fucked. I don't even fucking know, man.
I just wanted to finish up with
Why?
the rock wall. in Texas.
Yo, look at this
And
fucking thing.
I was asking you about some other incidents of high strain
Hey, dog.
associated with the rock wall.
Seen 2 months ago.
Began to tell us about this cave.
What in the fuck does this thing mean?
Yes, absolutely. There was a report that I got.
Oh, you ought to look at his Snapchat.
People who had a cave on their property.
39 minutes
far
ago?
from the rock wall, and they told me that if you try to take cameras or cell phones or anything, or even, there's no way to tell whether this has something directly to do with the rock wall, but I just think that they're bringing such
Did you
close
subscribe?
proximity to it that
Oh, dude, this one's subscribed now.
But again, there's always been a lot of weirdness and high strangeness around this area, and it also lies directly on the 33rd degree parallel, which is also where Roswell sits on top of as well. So it's all kinds of weirdness and strangeness surrounding this town. The fact that the line, the equinoxes, and the solstice is just as a lot of the other ancient sites like Serpent Mountain, Ohio are. They start to see that there's something very, very technologically advanced about this thing. And again,
weirdness abounds all over. So let's talk about Volume 3. A bit of a gap. I think Volume 1 came out in 2013, Volume 2, 2014, and then
Yoshi,
like an 8-year gap.
just try to log it in with one. Fuck it.
What happened?
Do it live.
Well, we just didn't have the fucking.
Really?
I don't have backing from, I'm not rich. I don't have backing.
Did you queef yourself or?
Corporations or studios or TV shows or anything like that. This is completely self-funded.
Is that a Queef Town USA, Tiger?
We just ran out of funding to finish a few months ago, and that's why it's finally important to, Coast to Coast AM makes it real easy for people to find how to buy my series. All you do is go to coasttocoastam.com, go to the search tab, and type Josh Reason, and it brings you up to a profile page of me, and there's a link.
Your friends reached like 1 minute.
You can get a discount now with the entire trilogy for only $35 in one download question. So that will really help us do more work, hopefully get a rock wall dig going at some point, which is really the ultimate goal, because as I said, when the
This is an hour ago, though.
it's done all these anomalous things like the bulldozer shaking and the thing producing it. None of this stuff was documented. So it's my goal to have another one of these digs and then have all of this stuff that you've heard about in Shark Teeth embedded into it. I feel that's what you're production. I want to document all this, have it all on film, and show it.
Chat with them.
Because that wasn't done the last time there was a dig. So I think if we get some actual documented evidence of these things occurring, get it on film and get it out there to people, we could have a real chance of getting some interest in this thing beyond just what has been out there up to this point.
Well, Volume 3 for the huge undertaking, did you, am I correct in saying that you visited or toured 12 different states?
Try to call him.
Not for Volume 3, but
See what
in
happens.
Volume 1. In Volume 3, we went to Colorado, New Mexico.
Really? I want to see what happens. You can do everything.
Comes from what I had established in Volume 2, and just looking at all of these different civilizations and all of these different artifacts and areas that seem to
Yoshi,
have building styles,
call this motherfucker.
that were well
Doobie 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 doo.
would have had
Yosh.
access and knowledge to do. So that's really what the whole rock wall thing started with me.
Is it calling him?
Of Lost in America was if there's something to this, this is what we think it is, then there must be other things across the United States like this, and that really hit me down the rabbit hole trying to travel to all these different places, get footage, and see if I can find things that match up and connected, and certainly I did.
It ain't calling
Did
him.
you visit the Hoover Dam in Volume 3? Absolutely. You're absolutely correct. I did. The reason that I did that was because I had heard these stories and heard the stuff of ancient stars. One of the innovations of the different sculptures and statues we have one here in Dallas, Texas, called Thanksgiving Square, and it's this strange piece of artwork that depicts the Stargate and many other ones like that across the United States. So I had heard these stories about an ancient Stargate being hidden inside the Hoover Dam. And when I had conducted my research into Colorado and Nikola Tesla in Colorado Springs, and it really led me to looking into the idea that this might be possible. But when I got to the Hoover Dam and I saw all these, the first thing I see are these two
Yoshi.
statues that are identical to the statues.
Remember when this thing wasn't working?
The Ark of the Covenant. The Ark of the Covenant is said to be, it's talked about in ancient Semantics as being this power supply, the power supply for the bond between heaven and earth, which is some sort of stargate. So immediately I started to see this iconography that I had seen in the past and stuff like the Ark of the Covenant.
Alright, you ready to get banned? This thing has been temporarily locked. Like a G6.
Yeah. So, how do they
Like a
build,
G6.
this huge undertaking?
What the fuck is going on?
Engineering marvel right under our nose and conceal the fact that it's some kind of a stargate. Well, see, but they found this thing buried out there or something. As far as I know, it's really sketchy. But as far as I've been able to put together, and I talk about this in Lost in America Volume 2, because in the area of what is now known as Area 51, that area grew late. There was the whole base is built into a mountain that was allegedly, supposedly, this
habitat of an ancient
Like a G6.
race called the Havasus.
Now, where's my fucking
Found to
Yoshi?
be into this spot, so
Where's my
the only way
Snapchat?
they could finally cover it up was to build a military base into it. Of course, they have the world's
Channel
longest runway
location.
there.
I want to
So there seems to be, especially in the volume, because in volume 2 I also traveled to Lovelock Cave where they have found these skeletons of these giants there as well. So all across the volume there seems to be a lot of information pertaining to extraterrestrials being there in the far distant past, and as well as high technology being utilized. And much of what we see today, I believe, from Area 51 and all that stuff, is just this old stuff we found slowly tried to turn into modern technology throughout the years.
What else did you uncover during Volume 3?
Well, as I said, trying to figure out how a lot of these ancient civilizations had gotten access to some of the knowledge that they had to build this stuff, just like I found in Volume 2 when I went to the Ohio Valley and started to find stuff like hexadecimal Babylonian miracle system. And
maybe at the C1, Yoshi.
I started to find
I'm
things
far away.
that seemed like you had modern
Right?
constructing them, but operating from
Yeah.
a playbook from someone with higher advanced technology. And that's the same thing I believe with the Rockwell as well. So in Volume 3, when I started researching all the stuff found in Colorado Springs, I started researching, as I mentioned before,
My spotlight and snaps.
that Nikola Tesla had decoded
I just
there.
don't. I just don't. I don't fucking believe. Don't you like how you went from two, like 200s?
America's Beautiful Park is another one of those stargates located again. I thought, wow, this is interesting. It's got all these obelisks that I talked about in Volume 2, which relate, as we were mentioning earlier, with Carthage and whatnot, these ancient builders and the Amorites and whatnot who were obelisk builders. This American Beautiful Park has a stargate. It has these obelisks. And when you take a sky view image of this park and mirror it, look around, you can see that in Boston Ancient American Volume 3. You can see where I said
Yoshi.
you see what appears to be, it looks like a spacecraft. It looks like either a model or a plant or something were built into this site in Colorado. It looks something like some
Yoshi.
spacecraft. So I started to wonder if there's that signal, which was supposed to be
Fuck.
a map of the Epsilon
Yoshi, log out.
star system home to this supposed race of extraterrestrials called the Arcturians.
Yoshi.
And that's when I started to say, okay, it's possible that these people, these ancient people, may have gotten a lot of this knowledge, a lot of this information to build these highly advanced races from this race of extraterrestrials
Yoshi.
that come down and are said to be able to have to take on different forms. And that's when I started to shift my focus away from the idea that we were just dealing with just giants, as I had thought before, because one of the things about the Arcturians is that they can appear to people as giants, they appear as angels, they appear as great aliens even, so it started making me consider the fact that what we've been dealing with is this one group of
Why the fuck would they let some British bitch on the show?
throughout the centuries and coming down and taking
She sucks. Yoshi. Yoshi, log in.
Lost Secrets of Ancient America. Did you speak with, interview any of the
Yoshi, remember when I said go?
I guess the Pueblos, and did they have stories, ancient stories about star people that sort of fit into all of this?
Well, they're kind of cagey about it. They do, but they're real hesitant to talk to anybody about that kind of stuff. Like, they just, with good reason, they just don't really trust anybody. I had a lot of pushback from some of the Native Americans that I tried to talk to, stuff like Pyramid Lake in Nevada, which is this lake that has what's called as a natural structure, but it seems to be some sort of pyramid structure that was built many years in the past. And I was just trying to speak to the Paiute Indians there and get permission to film it, and they wanted $1,000 just to talk to me, just to be able to film the rock structure there. They wanted control of the content of my movie and whatnot. So it was really, really strange trying to have communication and have a dialogue with the Native people, because they're very guarded
with good reason. They're very guarded about their ancient traditions in the past, but there seems to be a lot of belief that the people who seeded their tribe and the people who gave them the tribal structures of the natives came from the stars in their opinion. Came from the stars, right? And the idea that these ancient civilizations, advanced civilizations, existed,
Are you done?
hundreds of thousands of years ago, is that perceived?
Do you remember what Yoshi was doing nowadays?
As a threat, I suppose, to the
Just chilling, man.
That the
You're just chilling.
have always been.
Like a villain, man.
I don't know if it's necessarily a threat to it. I think that it's very guarded because there's so much.
Learn more about COVID-19. I wish I could just shut that off for everything. No. How about turn this shit off?
Aside from Native Americans, there was a separate culture called the Mound.
This thing sucks. Mother of God. Why in the fuck does this suck so much dick?
Ancient sites started being taken away from indigenous populations, then the narrative and the story changed, and that got done away with, and then all of these ancient structures all got associated, strictly with Native Americans, but even a lot of Native Americans just said, this stuff's older than us, this was here before us, things like that.
What in the fuck just happened, dog?
That was one of the Native American tribes with the giants.
What in the
One of
fuck?
the things they found in Ohio was what they described as a giant graveyard. And when a local Native American was interviewed in a local Ohio newspaper, he told the newspaper that these people were here long before the Redskins. So I think you can have both. I mean, I think both can be simultaneously true without negating one or the other. All right, Josh, we're going to roll into the top of the hour here. We're going to open up the phone lines.
Dude, this thing fucking did that thing again?
Comments. Josh Reed, researcher, filmmaker.
Dude, I can't fucking believe it. Why would you not make your fucking stuff? Why? Why? I mean, you could be like,
performing the Grammy Award winning song at Super Bowl. What was that? 18? Back in sorry, not 18. 43. Got to work on my Roman numerals here. It was at Tampa Bay. The last game to feature famed commentator, the late John Madden. All right, back with more of our conversation here right here on Coast to Coast AM. I'm working on a dream. And the cards I'm drawn to the fender. I straighten my back in. I'm working on a dream. I'm working on a dream. I'm working on
yeah, let's see this bitch again. I mean, I'm watching all this shit.
I've been a small business person
What's up, you little
life,
slut?
and over the years, several HR issues I got negative. I could never afford an HR person, but there's an answer, Bambi.com. And with Bambi, you get an HR person starting at just $99 per month. And I thought this was too good to be true. This is real. Bambi helps you deal with your HR problems, like writing HR policies.
Yoshi, I don't even want to fuck around with
the work environment, terminations, that was my problem. People complaining about other employees, all putting you and your business at risk. With Bambi, you get access to your own dedicated HR.
What in the fuck, Yoshi?
Phone, email, real-time chat. Go to Bambi.com, type in KFI under the radio drop-down when you sign up. Bambi.com, that's KFI under the radio drop-down. I want the credit. I was bullied so badly. I cried. Hello, I'm John.
Oh, I remember hearing this one.
I was named Ogonis after
Oh,
my
that's like his grandfather.
But as a kid, I was teased for having that name.
Oh,
I
Yoshi.
changed it to John. John is the English version of Ogonis.
Did you write it in your
The honor to my grandfather. My family and heritage are important to me. So
gratitude journal?
myself and Rooter Hero Plumbing are important. Staying true to Rooter Hero Plumbing.
Hey, gratitude journal.
Review and delivering world-class service. That's why my cell phone number is on the back of every Rooter Hero Plumbing system.
Oh, my brain calls ass.
And we'll cable your line for $77.
Everybody needs a hero. Ding. Roto hero. This one's old. Everybody hates because my name's Adonis. Everybody makes fun of me because my name's Adonis. John. So your name is Adonis, according is what you're saying. What if you lying about that? Lying about the $77 to table my drain? Nobody calls it tabling. What do they call that, bitch? Unclogged, bitch.
You can't get there from Long Beach. I'm Bree Pennington in the KSI 24-hour newsroom. American Airlines is about to end all service out of Long Beach Airport next month. The airline says the route is just not meeting financial performance.
Look at this one. Really?
The airline also recently pulled out of San Francisco. Harvey Weinstein being sentenced today. He was found guilty last month of sexually assaulting a woman in February of 2013. He faces up to 18 years in prison. Weinstein is already serving time in New York following his conviction for raping an actress and of a criminal sex act against a former production assistant. 43-year-old man is being held on suspicion of squatting inside a Ventura County home while his residents were on vacation. A neighbor called 911 after seeing the suspect walking inside the house. Officers say the man gained access to the house through a broken window, had been squatting for several days. He also stole a bunch of items from the home. LA County health officials are urging residents to test for COVID-19 before returning to workplaces or schools.
Hey, pimp
They also
fuck.
want Angelinos to mask up for about 10 days to help prevent the spread of the virus. Buffalo Bill safety DeMar Hamlin is now selling T-shirts to benefit first responders at the University of Pittsburgh sale, with Hamlin's hand forming a heart and "Did We Win" in big print. In addition, Hamlin's GoFundMe charity page has raised over $8.5 million, and the Bills won last night's game against Patriots 35-23. Governor Newsom's asking the White House for federal aid as the rain continues to fall. The bomb cyclone is living up to its name.
We will be reaching out, requesting of an emergency declaration to get the full support of the federal government.
Governor is concerned about the two storms coming this week, but also future snow melt runoffs to cause catastrophic flooding. Southline weather from KFI, mostly cloudy with showers now, rain by afternoon. Right now, 57 at Anaheim, Balboa Island at 56. Northridge reports 57, and it's 54 in Toluca Lake. Really welcome from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Pennant.
In Upland, there is a work zone. This is on the 10 eastbound from Mountain to 4th Street. 3 right lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 5. Expect heavy delays throughout that area. Bell Gardens, this is on the 7th and northbound at Lawrence Avenue. We have a crash there and emergency crews blocking the off-ramp. Watch for delays as you approach. Trusted, there is a work zone. This is on the 5 northbound from Newport to the 55. Purple and 2 left lanes are going to be shut down for road work. KFI is the title. Get you there faster. I'm Brian Bam.
Get you and your kids' body and heart rates up to burn off stress. Engage in 60 minutes of physical activity every day. A personal dance party, a walk around the block, or bedtime yoga can all help. This Cal Hopeful Moment is brought to you by calhope.org. Life is uncertain. It's okay to get stressed, worried, or frustrated. Cal Hope. Cal Hope free and secure mental health resources. Call 833-317-4673 or live chat at calhope.org.
It is no secret that cities add chlorine to your water, but once it gets to your house, you don't want it in your body or drying out your skin and hair. Hey, this is Dean Sharp with the solution, a Light Source water system. Light Source filters all the water in your home, reducing the harsh taste and feel of chlorine and giving you softer skin and hair from every tap. No salt, no maintenance. Get yours today by calling 800-803-2696 or visit lightsourcewater.com. Light Source, taste and feel the difference.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to news right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America,
iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising. With experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. At iHeartAdvertising.com. I'm Dr. Erica Pond with the California Department of Public Health, reminding you of ways to help stop the spread of COVID and other viruses this winter. Boost your immunity by staying up to date with COVID boosters and flu shots. Wash your hands often with soap and warm water for at least 20 seconds. Cover your mouth when you cough or sneeze. And protect others by staying home and testing for COVID when sick. More tips at covid19.ca.gov. Brought to you by CDPH.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in a family basement, and through hard work, is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 38,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit Uline.com.
I'm attorney Darren Capanopi, founder of 1-800-NO-COPS, reminding you to exercise your rights and just shut up. It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS, because no one looks good in handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS. This is the Pike Massacre return to Pike County.
New details into what was uncovered at the gruesome crime scenes in Pike County.
Accused murderer George Wagner faces the judge and jury.
No Wagner family DNA was found at the crime scene.
Will he face the death penalty or will he walk free?
This case is about to blow wide open.
Listen to the Pike Massacre Season 4 trials begin on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
This is Jacob Emron. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk.
Yoshi, how about this one? Well, if that was just fucking updated, it'd be good.
You and me, sitting in the back of my memory, like a honeybee, buzzing around a glass of sweet champagne. The radio's on, windows rolled up and the mind goes down. Headlights shining like silver moon rolling on the ground. We made love, never where love can be made. And we made time, just like time could never fade. Friday night, we both made a cigar. Saturday made the sun to feel like it would never come. It's gonna be a long Monday. Sitting all alone on a mountain by a river that has no end. It's gonna be a long Monday. Just like the pick of a clock, just come on round. Again.
Hey, yo, Schnauer. That bitch is saying it's gone. I just don't believe it. This is 45 minutes ago.
To talk to Richard from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM.
39, 38,
Richard Serrett.
33.
In the songwriter
No,
considered
I want to watch this one.
one of the most influential songwriters of his generation. He's been called the Mark Twain of
I
songwriting.
like this one.
And he was fittingly
This one?
honored with a Grammy Lifetime Achievement
Yeah,
Award.
but what in the fuck?
Ghosts, reincarnation, and aliens and UFOs are the most commonly held paranormal beliefs
Was this
among
mine?
Brits. Research has found more than 2 in 5 Brits, 43%,
Attachments.
claim they believe in the spiritual side of life, with 14%
Save and chat.
even having dabbled with a Ouija board in an effort to contact souls from
2
beyond the
minutes
grave.
ago.
Those in London consider themselves to be the most spiritual in the country, believing most in witches. Meanwhile, residents of the Humber are most open-minded to mind reading and psychic powers, whilst Northern Ireland residents are the most likely to expect a Bigfoot sighting.
2 minutes ago.
2,000 adults was revealed.
And what was it?
Also revealed an even split when it comes to those who believe in an afterlife and those that don't. But
1 hour ago.
33% are more skeptical, with those in the West
Should we
Midlands
take it
most
immediately?
curious about supernatural phenomena. You can read more about the top 10 most popular
And I
paranormal
should see them
beliefs,
from
including
there, right?
ghosts, aliens, and witches
Yeah.
in Great Britain. That story's in Friday, Feb 10th, at the LAX Hilton.
Whatever. Look, it's got a thing now, yo.
In LA, and they'll
We're gonna make
discuss
that.
metaphysics, UFOs, and aliens, ancient secrets, and spiritual healing.
That's
For more
okay.
information, visit consciouslifeexpo.com. Consciouslifeexpo.com. Back to more of my conversation with Josh Reeves, filmmaker, man behind volumes 1, 2, and 3 of Lost Secrets of Ancient America. Plus, your phone calls right after this on Coast to Coast AM.
Marvelous Entertainment and Opera Marvin Sunderland have released the
Original
newest in
ones? I
action
don't remember
adventure
this.
science fiction that specifically deals
little
with the question, are we alone in the universe?
bar.
This action-packed
Right
drama
here.
includes a
Look,
7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggett's journeys across the universe. Get
Artist
20%
Village
off
Walk.
the entire
It's really nice.
7-novel
I have it right
series
here.
and all future
This is really
graphic
pretty
novels.
cool.
Enter coupon code
Not-
Coast to Coast. All
That
lowercase
conversation.
on marvelous.com. That's
She is a
marvelous.com. Tired of expensive pet bills? Temporary prescriptions still leaving your pet itchy
She's
with
a
a dull coat or
consultant.
fur loss? It all starts with their food. Add Dynamite to supplement the nutrients they're missing to support a healthy digestive tract,
But where is
skin
it?
and coat, and immune system.
Oh, I walked right past there.
Your pet.
But yeah,
Free probiotic
Nunez
booster with
Auto
the purchase
Repair.
of Dynamite for
They're
dogs
doing a
using
ton of
code
fucking shit at Nunez.
Dynamite.com.
No, man. Maybe. I mean, what the fuck is going on there? I don't know, but somebody's gonna say some shit. Same shit about you. Really? Just leave that thing for days and days and days. Someday somebody's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Your skeleton here? No, they'll kick it long with it. But yeah, but like 24-hour fitness. Really? Yeah, just leave that bitch.
Without talking to a salesperson, and your fully insured precious metals order is shipped directly to your home. It's fast, it's easy.
I mean, you have no other chance. Watch this fucking Doppler radar thing's the thing that gets it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Gonna false Doppler range. I mean, you're gonna be like Disneyland over here. Fucking let that thing go long enough.
Including the silver American Eagle and the silver off yours now. Go to bullionmax.com/coast right now.
Fuck your fucking face, I need to. Rivers of the world, oh fuck your face. Anytime that shit, you Jake me Taza. Really? Are you done?
Volumes 1, 2, and 3. And again, how do we get those? How do we screen those and purchase those, Josh? Well, Coast to Coast AM has been
That wheel top pig, you gotta be like that.
All they have to do is go to
Really?
coasttocoastam.com. They can go to the search tab, type my name,
There's
Josh
Canteen
Reeves.
and I
It'll
love
bring up the gift page and have a biography there, and scroll down to this videos.
dog.
And where it says videos, it says Lost Secrets of Ancient America Trilogy. If they click that, it'll take them right to the download store where they can purchase the download of the film. And if they buy the trilogy in the next 24 hours, it's going to get it at a discount, especially for Coast to Coast AM listeners. Fantastic. All right, we were talking about the mound builders before the state penitentiary. There is this Moundville Museum. There's a huge mound, and they really sort of in the museum. If you go in there, you really bend over backwards to try and convince you that the mounds were not built by giants. That the I believe they say that the Adena people were responsible for these mounds, at least in this part of the Ohio Valley. First of all, who were the Adinas? Do we know much about them?
Well, they were supposedly this group of builders that were said to be giants. So, you know, they say that was the Adinas, but they also tried and, as you said, trying to get people looking in another direction. I actually have never been to Moundville in West Virginia. I went to Moundville in Alabama, because there's a Moundville there too. It's shot for Los Angeles in America Volume 1. And I also went to Mound City, which is in Chillicothe, Ohio, and just as you stated, the penitentiary there in Virginia, in Chillicothe, Ohio, parts of the Mound City complex are actually built into the penitentiary there and are often inaccessible to the public. So it's very interesting that so many of these sites where, you know, they're trying to tell, you know, they're trying to tell us, okay, this is, you know, there's nothing unusual going on here, but you find these anomalous things, and as I mentioned, in places like the Miracle Airport in Ohio, you find, and in the Serpent Mountains, Babylonian numerical system, and you find stuff in like the numbers within the certain. You find
dude, Yoshi. Remember when you were telling that story? You're like, okay, guys, everybody, listen. Then this computer was like doing what it needed to do, and then this thing was like, oh snap, and then it stopped. Really, there was no warning, and it happened on everybody's computer. And this asshole is fucking Google was like, oh dude, that's cool. I've never seen a hot chick in my whole fucking life. Really? Yeah. Or I've never known one. I probably married his fucking wife behind the screen. Yeah, why? Because this asshole, dude, his wife's name is Angela, and it's actually Angeli or something like that. Anyway, she's cool. I would just be like to her. There's this one fucking really wealthy fucking lady who's super hot. You are not that lady. But yeah. And I can just tell you, I don't think I've seen a picture of you. Maybe I have, but I just am already disappointed. Hey, do you know what? Yes or no? Do you know what this phone is doing? Not by default. Oh, fuck you, man. What is? I can neither confirm nor deny. That's what you need to fucking remember. Really? Yeah. It's not yes or no. Why? Because he's technically right. Not by default. Really? Yeah. But his fucking that motherfucker sucks.
Well, that was my next question: is why the secrecy? Why the cover up?
He's a loose.
Can you imagine the lineups at the Smithsonian?
I'm Project X, baby. I'm Google X. Really? Yeah. Suck these nuts, bitch. I'm telling that CEO on his own platform to kiss my fucking ass. Dude, I had a fucking dream about that Wozniak bitch. Not Steve Wozniak. He's cool. That Wojcicki, that bitch, and her mom. Her mom's on this, but I had a fucking dream about that bitch like a little while ago. Really? It's something like that.
A lot of people believe that the Smithsonian is directly connected to the Vatican, because the Vatican has
really?
These, what we talk
It's something like that, huh?
You'd asked me if I thought there was actually a big warehouse like in
He thinks he's doing to people some kind of change in life. Huh? He's putting lives in there, Jewish people.
So it seems that the cover-up is really about keeping the
do not park sign, isn't it? Like do not enter sign? No, that's not cool. I can't tell what kind of sign that is, dog. That's a yield sign. What the fuck? No, I don't like that. Don't fuck with road signs, dog. In the future, Israel, you don't need road signs like this because like everything will be car controlled and shit, and then you can make all kinds of all the shit you want like this, but not until then. Yeah, I can just tell you right now, this is fucking Europe. This shit would not fucking fly in the United States. They'd be like, son, you need to get the fuck out this fucking country right now. You can't put your fucking stickers on our signs. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, dude, he'd be in cuffs. They'd shoot. He'd be shot by now. Really? Yeah, he'd be shot now. And when now? Now, 2 other squad cars would pull up and shoot him. Then they'd be like, well, we gotta tell the sergeant about this. So when the sergeant coming, he'd shoot him. What is this, dog?
The powers that be don't have any interest in telling us the truth. And that's going to come down to the individual. It's going to come down to people like me, the work you do, and everything else. So
Dude,
it's really vital and important.
I'd be like, dude, I'm sorry I couldn't see it as a stop sign because it was a sign for Prince over the fucking thing. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I didn't know there was a right-hand turn here because there was a cloud over it. Oh, okay, cool, man. Here's some sheep. Oh, some sheep. Oh, cool. Hey, dude, every maker machine, but everyone hates you. If you do this, you should be beaten to death. Really, this is not cool at all. Why? Because I wouldn't take that sign seriously. I'd be like, do not enter. I wouldn't even know that. I'd be like, oh, dude, it's just like some sign for some guy getting like a fucking. I couldn't tell the difference. Why? Because their shit doesn't have fucking words on it. Words help. But I understand shapes are a thing too. But especially if it's like, oh, dog, let's just do it like this. Hey, dog. There you go. There you go. Now you got a chicken on here with the peace sign. Oh, dog. Thanks, man. That's why I killed this family of 4. Your Honor, the reason why I killed this family of 4 is because this guy wanted a peace sign with the by the yield sign. It was like, oh, dog. Oh, yeah, everybody gets out. There's just this like dead family, like orphans. This caused orphans. This kid's face when he realizes he got caught. How about you shut the fuck up? Fuck you. This kid's face when he realizes he got caught. He got caught. What did he do? I'm gonna whoop his ass. Asking people their pronouns online. I don't think she's kidding. Dude, that's a big ass fucking spider. That was in your car? Time to move countries. The Germans have discovered humor. We'll go. Slavery. This. I'm loving it. Gold depository at the New York Federal Reserve. I could look by that shit now. Hey, my dad had those kind of shoes. Really? Yeah, kind of. What are those? Probably so, in case you accidentally dropped them on your fucking foot. Doesn't seem like security's too high there, but who knows? Try finding that fucking shit now, motherfucker. What's this? Boating on an abandoned ship. I want to live on there because there's no rent. Oh, where are you living here? Oh, dog. I just thought, oh man, it's big place to live in. Foreigner fields to Bravo Cop in Chile. Hey, dog, let me just give you like $100. Yo, dog. Yeah, that's that. After some sort of great cataclysm wiped out the current one, would be rebuilt at. And this is something that Francis Bacon talked about. He wrote a book called The New Atlantis. And in his book, he talked about how the old Atlantis was located in the area which is known as the New World, which is America, and that if the new Atlantis would be built upon the ashes of the old, and that just as the old Atlantis, the new Atlantis would face the same situation. What did this bad dude do? Did he do anything here? And they don't take bribes in China. She does not work.
Definitely has advanced knowledge of things that none of us are really aware of at this point.
I know you mentioned, covering the 4 corners in Volume 3 of Lost Secrets of Ancient America. Did you spend any time at the Denver airport?
No, because this is all done by carpet. I've studied that extensively and whatnot. It's a very,
You know where this never works ever? The United States. It used to work though. Really? Yeah. Why? These guys are on camera. I didn't want to see you taking money. Tasing a stun gun. Hey girl, put it on your tip. Like right on the nipple, like the hard part. Tink. Damn girl. I love this. More than like this though. Whenever I see this, I think of Ian Etherington. Really, I will whoop his ass at this. My hands are so big and strong. That's how I am. Fuck you. Ian Etherington's be like, hey, Costa Mesa. I'm like, oh yeah, that was cool. Ready? And I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, Ian Etherington, fuck you. Ghost Rad, yeah. What the fuck? What are you doing?
You know what? You won't do it. You won't fucking do it. I said I won't do it. That's what I said. Told me, man, they fucking
Oh my god.
You know what? You won't do it. You won't fucking do it. I said I won't do it. That's what I said. Told me, man, they fucking told me. They said, Dean, you know what? You won't do it. You won't fucking do it. I said I won't do it. That's what I said. Told me, man, they fucking told me. They said, Dean, you know what? You won't do it. You won't fucking do it. I said I won't do it.
Yeah. Yo, dog. Pass the ball. Fuck your car. Yoshi, did it get a different color? Yoshi. Yoshi. Same color. Exact same color? I mean, it kind of looks a little orange. Like a little? No. Same amount. Oh. I want to see somebody in a car. Look at this charged cargo, Yosh. What in the fucking hell? What is the change cargo? I don't know. What is it? Are those guns or something? Yoshi, is it the guns? What about that thing? The thing's long as fuck. Dude, I would watch out. I wouldn't just go right away. Really? Yeah, because that thing's long as fuck. Does it have a red flag? Dude, it needs a red flag. That's not them. They need a red flag. Red flag would have stopped that.
Giant Native American man putting lotus style on a mound, and his name was Appaloosa. That's where
So it stopped on the chain?
And one of the things that in some of these
That's why you're supposed to put a little red flag on overhanging cargo. The whole cargo is a bigger. But no, that's fuck, man. That's so right. Exactly. Waiting for someone to figure that out. I'm not saying it would prevent it for sure, but it could have been flapping around.
If you're single and looking for someone who's into fitness but also gets down on the weekends, I found your people. Grip Box and your full body strength treadmill and box that
Oh, let me fight everybody there.
Let's fight.
I just throw a ball over the place. Grip boxing? I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, I'm sure it'd be tired as fuck. But I said, no, Joey. Then dude, get away. Get away. Yeah. I was fucked though. Joey, you tried, man. But that's... He tried. Too much. Yeah, she's pushing me all the way down. Really? What would you do? Go run to the bathroom? Really? It's my place. I go to the bathroom, like, recom, and then, like, if I have to leave, I gotta leave. Why? She pushed me away. There's something weird about me. She never pushed me away. I've never had that.
Southland weather from 405, mostly cloudy with showers now, rain by afternoon. Right now it's 55 in Costa Mesa, Yorba Linda at 54. Riverside reports 53, and it's 49 degrees in Acton.
Oh, yo, what the fuck is that shit? See what happens. We're going somewhere else. Right? Yeah, that's really nice. That's super nice. But I thought it was something different. It's amazing.
Presidency is a man's job.
Oh my god, it had me in the first round. That other one had me in the first. So I want to see what happens here now.
Work environment, termination, problems, people complaining about other employees, all putting you and your business at risk. Your family can access your own dedicated HR manager,
Bring it up, so I'm gonna say it too. Yeah, I sucked dick for money once while I was with him because I couldn't afford taking care of him and my fucking daughter. Yeah, I sucked dick for $1,000.
Damn. What? What? Wait, who's paying? That's fucking crazy money. Crack prices.
On the podcast, Hey Dude, the 90s yeah, I sucked dick for money once while I was with him because I couldn't afford taking care of him and my fucking daughter. Yeah, I sucked dick for $1,000.
We're going to use Hey Dude as our jumping off
I
point.
didn't care if fucking was that out there because I was taking care of my own and I was taking care of his ass. His ass was eating, his ass was getting new shoes, his ass was getting taken care of every fucking day.
Thank you. First question is the most reasonable question anyone could have asked. Who is paying $1,000 for a BJ? 1,000 guys.
I'm pretty sure it's fucked up too because there was a condom there. And I know for a fact he might have fucked him because we fucked dudes together. So yeah, he wants to put that shit out there. I'm gonna put that shit out there too because I'm not ashamed of my fucking sexuality. I have homies that are fucking gay. I have homies that are fucking bi. Bring it up, so I'm gonna say it too. Yeah, I sucked dick for money once while I was with him because I couldn't afford taking care of him and my fucking daughter. Yeah, I sucked dick for $1,000.
I think that it was probably like a day or two of sucking dick. Kids, don't think that that's a thing. Don't think that you can just make a fucking career of sucking one dick for $1,000. Never. 10 times the amount. I'm telling you straight street prices right now. Really?
His ass was eating, his ass was getting new shoes, his ass was getting taken care of every fucking day. So yeah, I sucked dick for $1,000. Or at least I was adult. And I'm pretty sure it's fucked up too because there was a condom there. And I know for a fact he might have fucked him because we fucked dudes together. So yeah, he wants to put my shit out there. I'm gonna put that shit out there too because I'm not ashamed of my fucking sexuality.
All right.
I have homies that are fucking gay. I have homies that are fucking bi. Are you fucking fat? Are you
All right, welcome back. Say hello on Twitter.
I was just trying to see if it was the person I called. Why? Because I did not want him to be. I was like, please don't. Really? Yeah. For real? Yeah, you can go back. I was hoping that was why.
Although the victims are already commemorated by a granite monument of people, as well as an statue devoted to them in Borders witch hunt, a history of witchcraft trials in that part of Scotland.
This isn't funny. I would do the same shit. That's not cool.
Open with a set of $7,500 cash insuring bond. That bond is conditioned of no contact with Tiffany Castro. No contact means you can't call him, you can't write him, you can't text him, you can't email him, you can't leave a message on some social media, you can't go visit him. You go someplace and either Mr. McRae or Miss Castro's there, you have to leave. You're someplace even though you may have arrived first, and one of them shows up, you still have to live with Mr. McRae. You cannot return to that residence. You're in contempt, young lady, and you've got 30 days, so you're not lying. You're not lying.
Oh my.
With us today, once again, is the author of the best-selling book, Conquer. Step outside the box. Folks, let's welcome Coast to Coast guest, Ty Boland. Hello, boys, how you doing? Ty, people are excited about carnivore.
We'll talk in 6 months when you're ready to come back for your case.
Carnivora. Carnivora.com. Now, what's causing all this stuff? George,
Not as strong as she's gonna be.
in Europe more than 25 years ago reported that immune system exposure to carnivora
That's true
causes
under
immune
days.
modulation to occur. Why is immune modulation so
Nobody
important
wants to say this
to
first.
carnivore? That's a great question, George. Successful immune modulation means the difference between staying healthy or allowing abnormal cellular.
Oh my god, this woman. True woman, dude. Fuck you. I love you. You're my spirit animal. Girls, don't ever be like this woman, but just have it inside you.
No contact with Tiffany Castro. No contact means you can't call. You go someplace and either Mr. McRae or Miss Castro's there, you have to leave. You're someplace even though you may have arrived first, and one of them shows up, you still have to leave.
We'll get her out.
I'm telling you, you can't go home if you live with
Some people get COVID and thought, well, that wasn't such a big deal. But you can get COVID again. At next time, it could be worse, especially for those 60 and older, or with a chronic condition like heart disease or diabetes. But with an updated vaccine, you have better protection from COVID's worst outcome. And that's a big deal.
She ain't mad. They got Tom and Jerry.
Here you is, vaccine.gov.
She got Tom and Jerry.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Did they have that shit where you weren't? No. It was, oh my god. What's her name? I was like, let's get her out. Fuck you. Why? Here's the thing. What if she really was innocent or whatever, and she just was trying to get her stuff? And like, you can't go there and get what?
A lot of African Americans are into supernatural stuff and UFOs, so I'm thinking that for that swamp fox. I've never heard of him from Oak Grove, Louisiana. Now, John, my question for you: we have a place called Poverty Point, Louisiana. L.A. Missouri's been over here and stuff. And we've got mouths like that where these giants were at. I think they were fallen angels. I believe in the Bible and stuff. And
Right, I know
the Bible
she's
shows where have not been able to go to yet. So when I discussed this in Los Angeles, America 1-1, is that in
No, hold on.
that was going on thousands of years ago. Somebody was
Go Films has one guy threatens to kill the other, but intervenes at the table's time.
all the way down
You see that you got somewhere to be. I don't want to hold you up. You got to go spread God's message.
and that kind of thing. So
Right, you know, that's
I think that the giant thing was stuff I talked about one I talked about the giant thing was what
A different kind.
structures that are to be used
Not
for both burial, not always burial now.
That's that
But then you
fucking
have earthworks, which are something completely different, like what you see up in Ohio and earthworks. Before Louisiana, you have
This is another thing about it. I don't understand. It's disrespect that we try to man to
Fuck.
the South Shore of Lake Superior. Yeah, these have been discovered. Without those compromises, there wouldn't have been a bronze.
Somebody else, yo.
Copper to make bronze.
Yoshi. Oh man, look how orange it is. Yoshi, like, oh, you're like California Adventure right now. Really? Oh, Yoshi be like, oh man, you're like more than California Adventure. You're gonna be boomers soon, dog. You're gonna be boomers soon. Who's bigger? Compete with boomers. You're like your shit. Huh? Yeah, you're about the same. Starbucks fired him for this video? Wait, whoever sent this to you wants you to know to have a... Wait, what? Whoever sent this to you wants you to know to have a Starbucks? Why did it fire him? Next time, just let you do what we all do when we're at work and be on your phone looking at videos, not making them, and having evidence of you not watching and goofing off. But you basically asked to be fired because he was false advertising. You asked for it, pal. You post a personal video setting their brand. I worked. No fun around. Wait until we die. Yoshi. Oh my god, they stopped the entire area for the guy to book, and the girl was not having that. Okay, oh my god. We need to talk about this. Tell the fucking... I told that she was going to say no.
In North America, I don't know, 5,000 years ago.
Wait. Like 5 minutes later. Like, look at him.
America right now is so messed up. It's sick.
Oh, I've seen them fall.
Believe that they were in contact, their HQ were in contact with the Phoenicians because they were the only tribe.
Easy fix for card and stuff. I love chewing on fucking that shit. Hilarious. So doesn't this still evaluate next 8.
Appear to make references to things that come straight out of the ancient Sumerian text. So without question, I think there was people from the ancient Middle East here who exactly they were and what they got their knowledge from.
I've seen this. This guy's really good at his job. Really? Yeah. Look. Why?
Yeah, that's an enhancer. Yeah, that's a really interesting. I don't know. I really got a lot.
I think I've seen it before, and he handles it pretty. I would be like, what the fuck was that? Motherfucker, get him! Get his ass! And I would have been fired. But no. It's just like interesting. He's doing a fucking thing. God damn it, I don't watch this shit. What up, Wes? You should be like, are you boomers yet? Ooh, you should be like, ooh, you're orange, Mikey. Mikey, you're orange. Got my cigarettes in it. Oh my god, I need it. I need to just shoot a fucking lit cigarette in my mouth. Really? That's the goal. Everybody would be like, that's scientifically the goal. Really? Yeah.
We figured you checked in and came in as a King Suite reservation, so it has a king bed and a sofa left room.
Greg is in Buffalo, New York. Greg, good morning. Welcome to Coach.
Yeah, I understand. It's just it's the way that Booking.com sent us the reservation, so all that we have is that and you're split out for tonight. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Give him a fucking.
Either check you into the room or you could cancel the reservation. That's the only two options. No, I'm not.
No, she said that's not. Look, lady, if this is fucking how the Nazarenes' parents were, I would have said, look, we got a fucking a manger in back, okay? But honestly, I fucking hate you. I don't even want to let you in there.
I don't have the power to do that, but there are holiday Inn Expresses included.
Yep, that's exactly correct.
What I can do to help you guys is get you guys checked into the room that has the king bed and sofa couch. Report that we don't have any other problems.
That's enough. I'd be like, damn, bitch, that's perfect. I could jerk off on both.
Check you guys into agents regarding what you guys reserved. We got to call Booking.com so that they could assist you with something that happened on their end, but this is just the information that we received from
Well, what is Booking.com? Intuition's there.
we don't have any other rooms available. These rooms are reserved that can't take them from somebody that's already reserved. No, because we helped the room that we had the information for, which is the King Suite. That's what Booking.com sent over to us. We kept that room for you guys.
All right, let's go west of the Rockies. Jim is
Shoot
in
him out.
northwest Utah. Jim, good morning. Welcome to Coast. Hi, guys.
No, because
Like to know
Booking.com
what you
sent
got
us the
on
information, so
artifacts
that's the reservation.
out of a cave in Grand
Maybe
Canyon,
that show.
and
Who
hit
cares?
by Thessalian around 1909. That whole story.
This girl's doing a great job.
Absolutely. Yeah, I covered that actually in Lost Explanation.
Dude, well, you already said there's a car and there's a sofa bed. You need the whole back to yourself. What in the fuck is your problem? Sleep in a goddamn car.
You guys were going to, do the setup in there. We just held the reservation as it was sent.
we didn't know they were gonna have the setup. Well, why? Because I mean, like, if they're kids, you could have two parents on the beds and a kid's on the sofa couch easily. On a pull-out sofa couch all day long. That's probably what I would do.
We're completely sold out for tonight.
Where this stuff was supposed to be found, which are government problems. You can't trespass on the areas, and the areas where supposedly where people found.
Listen, like, you have a king bed and a pull-out, right? You have two beds and 4 kids. He meant 4 people.
Because those areas are so protected. So, I can think there's nothing to it. Why is people
It's none of your business. What are you doing jumping into this? Oh, well, he's just trying to be like a nice person.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's not really respectful. I think we can just go ahead and cancel your reservation. I'm not too sure, but there are a lot of hotels in the area.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, girl.
I'll be here till 11.
I'll be here.
I'll be here till 11.
You're a sweetheart. I love you. You're a very, very nice girl. Oh, man.
I'm not too sure. Well, I mean, I don't think that's not really respectful. I think we can just go ahead and cancel your reservation. I'm not too sure, but there are a lot of hotels in the area. I'll be here till 11.
She's the type person. I will over here to love you, sweetheart. You're a sweetie. Duncan on a Walmart worker. Don't do this.
Not that the odds are stacked against people like you in terms of trying to get up the street, particularly when it comes to trying to excavate the rock wall. I mean, do you think they'll ever allow you to put a shovel in the ground and get a good look at that wall?
Like back in my day, you would never do this because all your friends would see it and then they'd think you're an asshole and nobody would want to be your friend anymore. Now people are like, oh, you're fucking cool. You're orange on the map. You're orange on the stamp mapper. Yoshi, watch this go. Oh my God, is it? No. Really? No, it's the exact same shit, dog. They might need a 10,000. That might be a thing, though. Push your ass. Punch your ass. This woman gets punched in the face. Watch this. Wait, I hate all of these people. Really? Watch this. I love how she looks at the camera. And then she's like, oh, I'm going to clack your ass, bitch. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Didn't even get a chance to start this video. Oh, this is how I used to be as a little kid. I don't think that's don't ruin. Because what if somebody's like, oh, this isn't cool. Oh. There's something funny about this. I will fuck this bitch slack. I will fuck this bitch on the table.
Now can I kill my...
Keep on the trail, Josh. You're doing great work, and it's great hanging out with you for the last 2 hours. Thank you so much. Yeah, Richard, you're the best. Thank you.
He spent over $70,000 when there was a door to, and they finally charged him. Dude.
Until next time.
I don't know, probably I get it cost and create something and get charged for it. Your honor, my client would like to please do 2 days. I feel like that's on them, so. He's just buying bottles. Are we selling? What? Let's.
You could be eligible to receive a payroll tax rebate of up to $26,000 per employee. That's still money. Not alone either. Refund of your tax. The quickest getting it started. Complicated, lots of red tape. So let me suggest going to getrefunds.com. Their team of tax advisors are experts in this little-known payroll tax refund program, and they've already returned $1 billion to their people. And they could probably help you. No charge up front, they share a percentage of the tax that they get for you. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those with the CPC money and non-profit. Even if you have increases in sales, you can qualify.
Find out if your business does qualify. Go to getrefunds.com, click on the Qualify Me button, answer a few questions, they start to work. GetRefunds.com. That's GetRefunds.com. Someone uses their toilet and it overflows. Can you imagine how embarrassing that is for your guest and for you? Hello, I'm Jonathan, founder of Rooter Hero Plumbing. You're hosting a party, the water is on the floor, your guest has to tell you that the toilet is backed up. And worst of all, you have to tell your guest that they use the bathroom. I shudder when I tell the story because it happened to me. Can you imagine? I own Rooter Hero Plumbing and my toilet overflowed. Talk about being humble. Well, the truth is, it can happen to anyone. And the solution is to call 866-RAIN-77.
Here's Sweetie, you can check that in my boat.
Plumber was here within the hour. Not because I'm the owner, but that's just what we do. I'm so confident that you'll be satisfied with our services that I've put my cell phone number on every business card. 866-RAIN-77. That's 866-RAIN-77.
Stop her. Stop her.
Stimulating talk for independent thought.
Oh, yeah, she's going in reverse.
Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Hiker airlifted. Ivory tennis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A 20-year-old man was airlifted out of business college after suffering traumatic injuries in a fall. The plane was just too steep for medics, so the air operations hoisted him into a helicopter. He's now recovering at an area hospital. The Coast Guard says an oil king has been spotted off the coast of Santa Barbara County. It's between 1.5 miles and 2 miles in size. Officials say the cause of the scene remains unknown, but they're looking into it. A portion of Mulholland Drive between Laurel Canyon and Coldwater Canyon remains closed. Part of the roadway gave way from the last storm. Department of Transportation will get crews on it in between storms this week. Harvey Weinstein will be sentenced today. He was found guilty last month of sexually assaulting a woman in February 2013. He faces up to 18 years in prison. Weinstein is already serving time in New York following his conviction for raping an actress and of a criminal sex act against a former production assistant. If you purchased an Apple MacBook laptop between the years of 2016 and 2019, you may be eligible for payment up to $395. It's all part of a nationwide class action settlement. It's certain models that deal with a defective keyboard. Go to keyboardsettlement.com for more info. Governor Newsom's asking the White House for federal aid as the rain continues to fall. The bomb cyclone is living up to its name. Mammoth has nearly 15 feet of snow right now. More on the way.
We will be reaching out requesting of the White House. We have all the confidence. All the conversations.
The government is concerned about the two storms coming this week, but also future snow melt and runoff could cause catastrophic flooding. And the price of forever stamps will increase 3 cents come January 22nd. The post office says the price hike will offset the rise of inflation. It will now cost 63 cents to mail a letter. Southline weather from KFI, mostly cloudy, showers now, rain by the afternoon. Right now, 58 in Seal Beach, La Habra has 56, 55 in Malibu, and 57 in Irwindale. We leave local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennis.
In Southgate, there is a book zone. This is on the 5 northbound from Newport Avenue to 55. Carpool at 2 West 160. Shut down for road work at Road 4. You're seeing delays in that area. This is on the 7 northbound at Florence.
West side. West side.
Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. No, you can read that. Can't do that. Guys, how do you think so?
Whether it's a new generator, an emergency rental, or just legendary
no one actually cares what's your deal. What's this? I get rid of the complaints in this target and just be an absolute menace. Guys, don't you want to fight me?
That's the Value City. Who's that?
Murderer George Wagner is the judge and jury. No Wagner family DNA was found in the crime scene. Will he face the death penalty or will he want to face the
answer, you can store highlights on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I've been a small business person my entire adult life, and over the years, several HR issues I got nailed. I could never afford an HR person, but there's an answer, Bambi.com, and with Bambi,
Damn, girl.
you get an HR person starting at just $99 per month. I thought this was too good to be true.
What you doing, baby?
Bambi helps you deal with your
Let's see
HR
what you got
problems,
going on,
writing HR policy,
Oh,
sexual
damn.
harassment training,
Look at her fucking
work
skin.
environment, termination. That was my problem. People complaining about other employees, all putting you and your business.
Josie.
With Bambi, you get access to your own dedicated HR
Let's have
manager.
some time live thinking that's
Go to Bambi.com, type in Picify into the radio drop-down when you sign up. Bambi.com,
looks like this. It's flat.
credit-free. So
And it has a, just like Game of Thrones, it has a big ice wall.
Well, Sergeant is one of the leading voices in flat Earth mobility believes it's time we all woke up and realised that we actually are living on a flat disk.
Well, Mark joins us now. Good morning, Mark. I mean, obviously, there are thousands of questions here, which I'm sure you've been asked. 1,000.
featuring national brand Walmart, Kroger, Whole Foods, and many others. With over 2,000
Is that lazy? Yeah, about all these humans. Can't even zoom in, dog. Hey, what the fuck is this, man? Damn, that geoguesser's good, son. Louis double take, baby. Yeah, I like a dolphin.
It doesn't make you look guilty, it makes you look smart. 1-800-NO-COPS. Because no one looks good handcuffs. Unless they're even out for the center. 1-800-NO-COPS. This is Jacob and Ryan. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. Pay a fine.
Oh, shut up.
Alright, you're charged with stealing a Dolphin jersey. Alright, Nelson Walker. Alright, you're charged with stealing a Dolphin jersey.
This program has been pre-recorded.
Alright, Nelson Walker.
Thanks for inviting me into your home. Your long-haul truck, RV, camper, taxi. Your parents' well-appointed business. They simulated your home, electric fireplace, and the painting of dogs playing poker. Your loft, that greasy spoon just off the interstate, and your cabin in the woods. Welcome to Coast AM, the very best in late-night talk radio. I'm Richard Serra, and tonight this morning I'm coming to you live from the home studio in Old Thornhill, just north of Toronto. And it's great to be with you on a Sunday. I can't recall if I ever did
Run, bitch. Run, everybody run. This guy sucks. I can just tell you, a guy in a suit doing this doesn't know what he's doing. As a guy who would normally wear a suit in this situation, yeah. Don't do what this guy's saying.
Monday morning on Coast have a different vibe, a different energy. Let's find out, shall we? And I think we've managed to put together kind of a classic.
That motherfucking thing's gonna blow.
Coming up in the first half, Robert Martin is a UFO investigator for the Mutual UFO Network. He's a
Damn, that was cool.
certified field investigator and host of the YouTube channel.
Good for you, dog. I thought that thing was gonna, I was a total piece of shit. It was gonna explode or hit. See that one?
And he'll describe his perspective as an experiencer, having grown up in a black
$2,000. And a jar of Nutella is 5,000 calories. If you add them both together, that's type 2 diabetes.
One of the aspects of the study of Bunny Bill case, the first
What up, what's
What's up? What's up?
And this guy is gonna write down about Rabbi.
Forward with their remarkable stories in the early
punch in the face? I punch him up right in the ball.
secrets of ancient America. Now, I think most listeners are on board with the idea that much of what we've learned in school about pre-Columbus America is probably false. That indeed Columbus wasn't first, he was probably last. There are so many mysteries and legends surrounding the ancient earthworks, serpent mounds, and the Ohio Valley.
Fine turn causes a quick. Dude, it's so dangerous driving around this smart.
Valley. The idea that an ancient lost civilization perhaps once lived in a secret underground city below the Grand Canyon. And what about the ancient and mysterious rock wall discovered in parts of Dallas County in what is now called Rockwall, Texas? The rock wall of Rockwall is of particular interest to Josh Reeves. Josh is a Texas-based researcher, filmmaker, and radio talk show host who's been researching unexplained mysteries since he was in grade 3. And Josh has just released volume 3 of his Lost Secrets of Ancient America. Volume 1 of Lost Secrets of Ancient America was the first documentary, I believe, about the rock wall mystery. Volume 3, as I say, is now out 8 years in the making, and we'll touch on some of the amazing mysteries we examined in the film, including the Hoover Dam. Perhaps you've heard the legend that the Hoover Dam is actually a stargate. You heard it correctly. Can't wait to get into that discussion with Josh Reeves. Again, he's coming up in the second half of the show. And I've also carved out lots of time for you tonight this morning, your questions and comments with both Josh and Roderick. So here we go. Welcome to the audio imaginary. Come on in, weary traveler, when you're coconut egg, grab a stool, and come warm yourself by the fire. There are stories to be told, and you are among friends. I'm Richard Shedd, and this is Coast to Coast AM. What is it going on? There's no better time than the new year to resolve to protect your identity and finances. Identity thieves can take out loans in your name, take over and drain your banking and investment accounts, and more. It can be dangerously easy to become a victim of identity theft. LifeLock makes it easy to help protect your identity and financial future. LifeLock monitors your accounts and credit or detects potential threats to your identity, and you may miss on your own. And if you do become a victim of ID theft, the USA Restoration Specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions in our businesses. But LifeLock by Norton is the New Year's resolution that's easy to keep. Join today and save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to lifelock.com and use promo code GEORGE. That's lifelock.com, promo code GEORGE to save 25% off. LifeLock.com, promo code GEORGE. LifeLock.com. If you'd like to diversify your retirement savings with precious metals, good gold is a great option. But over the past year, I've heard from many of you who would like to buy small increments of gold and silver outside of a retirement account. So today, I'm excited to tell you about Bullion Max. Bullion Max will ship gold and silver in any denomination directly to your door for you to hold at your home and your safe. Buy direct from Bullion Max website without talking to a salesperson, and your fully insured precious metals order is shipped directly to your home fast and easy. To help you get started, I worked out a special offer with them just for you. Get Bullion Max's silver starter kit at employee pricing. Just go to bullionmax.com/coach. This kit includes 5 of the most desirable silver products to invest in, including the silver American Eagle and the silver Australian Kangaroo. This offer is limited to just 1 per household, so get yours now. Go to bullionmax.com/coach right now.
What are you guys doing?
A UFO investigator from Yukon and the host of the Outfield podcast and YouTube channel called Why the Big Secret. When it comes to UFOs, uncover cultural differences and many minority experiences, research UFO encounters and interviews alien abductees from the minority perspective, and it's become arguably the most trusted source on this topic within the Black community. Roderick Martin, welcome to Coast to Coast. How are you? I am doing fine. How about you, Richard? I'm terrific, thank you. And so delighted to have you on board tonight. First of all, let me ask you this. I've been something I'm genuinely curious about. Becoming a certified field investigator for Newborn. How does one become certified? Well, basically, it's an all-star with, for someone becoming interested in UFOs. They were sort of response. They have the opportunity to either have a membership there, so they can get access to information. But once they have that membership, they will then have the opportunity to sign up to become a UFO investigator with Lufon. And once they've done that, then Lufon will then send all of us through, or the many people through Lufon University. And upon completion of that university, you then become certified by Lufon standards to be a UFO investigator. Oh, I think it could be just a very general overview of what goes on at Lufon University. Well, basically, you number one, you're going to go through the typical basic training that they offer when it comes down to investigators. Now, once it goes from there, you go through all of the different classes that they provide, whether it's investigation, how to write reports, all of the different things that they offer, so that you are very efficient at being a UFO investigator. So, once it's done, you will take a series of exams, and if you pass those exams, then they will then crown you certified. Fantastic. Give us a little bit of a tour of the YouTube channel and podcast. Why the Big Secret? When you talk about what can we expect? Well, to start with the initial question, or I would say the journey. We like to tend to talk about what is happening out there in ufology, or whether it's going on with government cover-up, and when it comes down to UFOs and UAPs, as well as people's experiences. But what I'm starting to truly get to the bottom of it is that it's not about the how and what is happening. I think the most important question is why. Why is really a big thing, and once we begin to get people to ask the question why, to think why, because I always tell my audience that your eyes are useless and your mind is blind. It's time to think why. Then we're able to get curiosity, and then it's my job to give people enough information that they can read, see, hear, talk about, just to awaken their curiosity to the possibility that we're not alone in this universe, as well as whatever is happening when it comes down to UFOs and aliens. And so with Why the Big Secret, we cover a multitude of topics, but one of the things we generally try to do, and that I aim for, is really pin down into the African American community, because there's just a lack in that area when it comes down to the exposure and stories that are being unveiled, and that's the whole a journey for Why the Big Secret. Well, let's talk about your experience as an African American, having seen a UFO. I believe you were 12, and you're talking about coming from a Christian household, being an African American. How that was maybe different than what let's say, for example, I might have experienced.
What preserves and get your ass.
Oh, fuck. First of all, your encounter, and then the cultural differences. Well, I think at first, let me just kind of get to, my background is Christian, and so that's how I was raised, and within that, my mother did an awesome job of making sure that we studied, read the Bible. So to begin with the story, one evening, we were out playing, and usually around when it gets dark, my mother would
the street lights, and that's the indicator for
Was
us
that
to
a
come
West
in.
Side
And
thing?
of course, you had to be close enough to home to even see that. So that kept us in rain there.
Or
So
was it
when,
like a
even
West Side
right when it was
bathroom?
getting dark, I started my journey home, and you know, I was the first one to get called in. So you get the rescue from the others. You gotta go in early. But overall, I got the best of it all. So by the time I walked to the home and looked up,
I can
that's
see
where
how.
I thought it was kind of like a white disc. It wasn't making any sound. It was just kind of zipping.
So what association
And
thing?
it's
I
just
don't know.
right across going toward downtown Dallas. It was right there in the Dallas Zoo. And right behind it was two jets that were following it. And I thought that was strange. And at that time,
I knew
didn't
somebody did that
realize
with
how
train horn.
significant that moment would be as it is today. But it saved my sister. I was in a neighborhood where this is not something, you know, we had street corners. You're not going to go up and say, hey, you know, sorry, you were so last night. Even a neighborhood bully is not going to do that to street credit. So it saved my secret for years to come. And as I became an athlete and was well known in that particular time,
This guy's like, I don't like where I freaking put in there. Fucking what do you call it? Trash cans?
No one. I didn't really understand it. I knew it was something unusual. I'd watched enough TV at that time at a young age to get curious with, you know, I think at that time was, I don't know if Ghost and Calendar was third kind, but it was some huge, you know, Star Trek or something was out at that point that I watched. But I knew it was not a normal object that was in the sky. And I told no one. I didn't tell my mother, and no one.
This is how it be.
Until I got a
Boom,
little
hit me right in the fucking back of the throat.
Can you give me a time frame?
Boom, how'd you get a bruise back there? Oh, there's a thing. There's only one way to get a bruise in the back of your throat, and like a doctor can see it and can tell you. Or give me a head. Yeah. This looks like it's a self-vision. What is this? Sure. Did you see that nothing? Huh?
Because it didn't square with the biblical narrative, I suppose, but that's the reason for your silence there. Absolutely. I will say that at first I thought about, I would tell my mom, I was like, well, maybe I'll
Shout out to April. Yeah.
I was already excited to go and tell her. And then I gave it some thought. You know, I was, it played with what I was already, my cheat, so to speak. I was like, nah, it can't be a UFO. There's no one else out there. You know, this is not, you know,
I love this.
something from some other world.
It's very nice.
This is it. You know,
Yeah, see the
story
thing.
that I was told. This is the story that I was told. I didn't think of.
I love this. Really? Yeah, it just reminds me of somebody who liked me from their point of view. Really? Yeah. Like, hey, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, baby. Are you done? My friend York can be like, hey, Don. And I'd be like, oh, I just remember some cuss. Like, oh, yeah.
Other things that could happen.
Canceled the order for Domino's because I'm 76 chips short and I have a baby who has COVID, and this is all I have is $20 and my bill was $20.76, and you really canceled my order for 76 cents? Bye, Domino's. You're going viral. So you really
Who's wrong?
I've evolved that. I'm more into this pure space, and so therefore the options of thought as I read different scriptures in the Bible that I've read, one in particular. So my idea of what I was taught when I was young has completely changed, and so therefore I have not said, okay, you know, I'm no longer going to be Christian because now I know that there's other stories or there's life that exists outside this planet and outside this book that I was taught. So that was me, and half the time it is a problem or to be one.
What up, West Side?
Still,
But I use my trash, man. Yo, dog.
cigars. Well, one of them is when a guy trauma dumps on you for 2 hours. It's when a guy tells you all of his problems and all of his trauma for the past, whatever, 15 years. So a guy should never really open up to you? Not in the first, 2 weeks. I gotta call my friend. We have an ick list. There's 100 icks on it. Are you sure? Yes. Because mommy issues. Any bad relationship with their mom. What if he doesn't have a mom? That's even worse. She said if he didn't have a mom and the mom abandoned him, that's even worse. That's even worse. This is the brother supposed to do. He can't regenerate a new mom.
What is this buzzer do? Hey, doggy. That's such a good one.
When we talk, because you're going to show what we call documentation and documentation to conversation, no matter where you're at. So if I need to talk about, look, here are some sites, here's the information, here's the things. So over the years, as I got older in my interest grew, and then you got TV shows, you got all these things, you got books, and so there was a lot more things that I was exposed to really protect, what I would have probably went through with no evidence.
Earlier on, I was talking about the one of the important aspects of the Betty and Barney Hill abduction case, which I won't say it's overlooked, but I don't think it can be enough, really, is because I think it speaks to the credibility, the genuineness of Betty and Barney Hill.
West Side.
In America in the early 1960s. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Well, this is something that you make a great observation. I still today look at the Betty and Barney story, and I do understand and enjoy reading about it, all the things that they're found to. But when you get down to a cultural lens,
my friend Yoshi.
Today, we bring it up.
How's that much
Talking about their experiences, then it still puts itself.
This RS5 is having a
because it wasn't.
and page B.
So you got a usage scenario or analogy of their getting going to his story. And of course, you hear what happened. You got the evidence, and so everybody's heard of that story. But it also is the cultural lens of this UFO phenomenon when it comes to a multitude. If you count them on my fingers, my research started again and then noticing, hey, wait a minute, these stories are still unfounded. We can't find them.
That was good though, West Side.
So why are people not
Oh, shoot this bitch.
So, that's where the Betty and Barney Hill story. Robert Martin, UFO investigator for MUFON in Texas and host of the popular podcast and YouTube channel, Why the Big Secret. I wanted to ask you about disclosure and where we're at in terms of disclosure. Now, I
Yoshi,
lost the thread.
are we orange yet? You're like the Marriott Lounge and Bar. You're the shul event there. So yeah, we're not moving, Yoshi.
I don't know, can you bring me up to speed? Where are we with that? Is that come up? Has it been
Yoshi.
as to when we might see it?
No.
Yoshi.
What's happening is.
Oh, dude, Yoshi, you'd be like, oh, Mikey, you're yellow. Really?
They maneuver between the Whistleblowers Act and all the things that are coming out. They can just postpone it. But at the end of the day, they just got to prepare the way they want to put the narrative out. I think that,
Why?
all the picture waiting.
Why not?
To happen, but at the end of the day,
Yoshi.
and we've always been.
Yoshi, come
What
to.
narratives are out there, but I think now people are getting a little more antsy.
You tweets a couple times, kid.
Want the truth. And that is what's happening right now, that groundswell. All right, Roderick,
Santa free is a thing. Santa free is a thing. Santa free.
the Steve Miller Band, and
Is a thing.
from the Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, born in
Oh, is this where you are?
right here on Coast to Coast AM.
Right there? Oh, donkey. This thing's accurate. Legacy Nightclub and Lounge. You think? I love that little spot right there. I need to put this golf course and shit right there. Let me put country clubs down here. Guys, country? Really? Yeah. Are you done? Hey, Laguna Beach. Are you done? Hey, Taco Rosa. Are you done?
You can attend a final farewell to Mountain Lion P22. There's a public memorial
They're gonna shoot him.
theater in February.
Hit my fucking Cutlass Classic.
Free ticket at Ticketmaster starting at 9 a.m. today. The governor is now requesting financial.
What if you did that one?
Southline weather from KFI 1000 up. Weekly local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennant.
You could try it. I'm usually one, then 1, 2.
This is on the 91 eastbound right before you go over the boulevard. Little fender bender there, out of lanes and on the right.
How about you shut the fuck up? Wasn't a little fender bender the people involved with that? No, it wasn't. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Why is it travel, work, family? Your ass is a fuck. Everyone hates you. You're a fuck. You suck. 8 steps.
We're going to use Hey Dude as our jumping off point, but we are going
Listen to Hey Dude, the 90s called on the iHeartRadio app. Or
Hey dude, the 90s called. Big.
And I'm Kathleen, and we are owners
Bill and
of
Kathleen.
Windows.
Have beautiful new windows for your home with 0% interest, 0 payments for 12 months plus free.
American motherfucker knows nothing
It was
about
a
it.
great experience. I couldn't have asked for anything better.
I was
And that's
molded
how
by
I
it.
got these guys.
Call 888-226-9908 or visit American Vision Windows.
Proven industry, one customer at a time. American Vision Windows.
Dick, bitch. Catch the vision. Catch.
Group of people. How do you argue with a 10-year-old girl forcing her to go to church? Bill handle a 10-year-old. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Nah, dog. Look at this movie, Yoshi. My story? What in the fuck? What did it show? Yoshi. Sucks. Why? I don't understand it, Yoshi. Why? Press and hold and subscribe. Oh, Yoshi, be like, oh, you should press and hold and subscribe. I'd be like, oh, dog. Voice scan. How about fuck you? Do you understand that? Fuck you. Fuck you.
From coast to coast and world
Stomach prick.
Say hello on
You
Twitter
starting to
at
prick you.
Sarah
Why? Because I love you.
S-Y-R-E-T-T.
Because I suck dick. Why? Because I suck dick.
And Yellow
Would you
Stone,
suck dick?
the band from
I
Yellow
wouldn't
Knives,
suck
Northwest
dick.
North Dakota,
It's not like I don't have a dick. I'm not a dick sucker. It's just I haven't been bored of it.
An hour outside of Yellowknife.
Really? Yeah. And I even say yet. Why? Because maybe someday I'm so bored of having sex with so many chicks. I'm gonna suck on your own dick. Now, that's a dream of every kid ever.
And authorities
Right?
had no idea. TV5 in Utah, people first began noticing the antennas a few years ago. Or about a year ago, actually. A year ago.
Yes, you fucking
Battery pack
cunt.
in a solar panel
motherfucking cunt. You motherfucking cunt. You motherfucking cunt. When did people start seeing these fucking UFOs? Richard said, S-Y, because I love you, R-E-T-T. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. You hung up on me. You know who didn't? To watch. But then he's going to get a TV show. Everybody was going to be like, dude, did the Doppler thing on the map be red? And then somebody's going to be like, dude, your Doppler thing is so green. Look at the star. Your skin. Oh, your skin is all. You, I believe myself. But does that come on your shirt? I mean, like, fuck yeah. Hey, Doodle Heart. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things you do. They were all yellow. Too. Oh, your skin. Yeah, your skin on fire. Yoshi.
Get a free probiotics booster with your purchase of Dinovite for dogs by using code DOG at dinovite.com.
Hey, everybody. Suck my dick. Okay. What is this one going to say? Will you please?
I've heard from many of you who would like to buy small increments of gold and silver outside of a retirement account. So today, I'm excited to tell you about Bullion Max. Bullion Max will ship gold and silver in any denomination directly to your door for you to hold at your home and your safe. Buy direct from Bullion Max website without talking to a salesperson, and your fully insured precious metals order is shipped directly to your home. It's fast, it's easy. To help you get started, I worked out a special offer with them just for you. Get Bullion Max's Silver Starter Kit at employee pricing. Just go to bullionmax.com/coach. This kit includes 5 of the most desirable silver products to invest in, including the silver American Eagle
In which should you
silver
invest?
Australian Kangaroo. This
Yoshi.
offer is limited to just 1 per household, so get yours now. Go to bullionmax.com/coach
For you, I bleed myself.
right now.
Back with Roderick Martin, UFO investigator and host of the YouTube channel and podcast Why the Big Secret.
For you, I bleed myself dry.
We were talking about
Your skin, oh yeah, your skin unfolds. Turning
by Congress as part of the National Defense Authorization Act. It was mandated to report to Congress by the end of October of 2020.
For you, I bleed myself dry.
It wasn't.
For you, I drain my balls dry.
Unclassified update.
For you, I drain my balls dry.
I guess investigated.
For you, I drain my balls dry.
So, I mean, I guess it's a great indication of how.
For you, I drain my balls dry.
The Director of National Intelligence is taking
For you, I drain my balls dry. For you, I drain my balls dry.
Congress holding.
For you, I drain my balls dry.
In 50 years, we had the Deputy Director of Naval Intelligence, Scott Bray, basically shrugging his shoulders. And I don't know, and I don't have that information. And I've never heard about UFO incursions over nuclear facilities. Quite clearly, they're not.
Turning,
So let me just ask
your turn out for.
Why the big secret? What are they? Why are they so afraid to
For you, I bleed my balls dry. No, you're gonna bleed your balls? Oh, dude. For you, I drain my balls dry.
From my perspective, as always,
Your skin,
down the road of technology, things that they definitely want to hide. But when it comes down to the public sentiment, they always have the game of hiding the information.
For you, I dream
And like
bleed my balls
it's
dry.
to a point now where we think that we're going to get
For you, I drain my balls dry.
everything that they know. So if you can imagine, Richard,
Your skin, oh yeah, your skin unfolds, turning, oh my, you're beautiful. Your skin,
it's a great way for everyone to
for you, I blow my balls dry. For you, I drain my balls dry.
They're not showing it yet. They have not come out with the report, and that's what they're focusing on.
For you, I drain my balls dry.
And the what is never.
God damn it, Yoshi.
So, from my standpoint, from one end of the spectrum, they probably really don't care. But I think now that the whistleblower act is being activated, and they knew it was coming, and that's the potential of things now is going to surface that they can now plausibly deny, because on one hand they're going to say, oh, like you said, we don't know anything. Okay, now they let out some of these reports, and then people begin to talk that want to be protected. It's just going to go against. And I think the preparation of it all is they're trying to position themselves.
You think that there is a battle going on backstage at the Pentagon, at the Office of the Director of National Intelligence? You have some pro disclosure.
Summits on this bitch.
And they want to
Really?
see a controlled disclosure.
Yeah, dog.
And then you have those that are
Your
adamantly
skin.
and so occasionally
Your
you see
skin unfolds.
evidence of this battle spilling out onto the main stage for public.
Oh yeah, you're beautiful.
They try and distract us.
Interesting.
Absolutely, you're correct. And it started with that.
You cray.
There was a
You cray. Renee. What was that girl's name? Fabulous Riri. Fabulous Riri. It's fabulous. Fabulous. No internet connection, Yosh. No internet connection, Yosh. No internet connection, Yosh. I like this part where it's like, no internet connection. Really? Yeah, I mean, it was like one of those things. It was like sometimes it would be like, oh, dog.
And then, of course, the OD said, well, there's something we can talk about. Now, officially, they put that on the record right before our eyes, where they're now saying,
I bleed my balls dry. For you, I bleed my balls dry. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin unfolds. Turning, oh yeah, you're beautiful. Turning, oh yeah, for you, I drain my balls dry. Look like the inside of Winnie the Pooh's honey jar, where it's like, I'm gonna eat so much fucking honey. Thinking about cum, really? Yeah, my balls are like the honey jar. The honey jar. Like, there's a cookie jar, and my balls are like the honey jar. Really? My balls are like the honey jar. Hey, Rabbi Channel.
Area 51 website, dreamlandresort.com. George Arnew, I believe, is his name. He was on Coast to Coast with George Knapp, maybe a month ago or so. And of course, there was that no-knock warrant. The feds show up at his home and not really forthcoming on what they were looking for. But do you see that as maybe a shot being fired over the bow of so-called whistleblowers?
I did a whole video, Richard, about that on my YouTube channel when that happened, and I felt that moment was the first test run to what they were preparing to do. And definitely it worked out. They was able to go to this person's house, take everything that they wanted, even simple cameras, to without even giving him a reason. They pretended to say, okay, maybe he had some things on his website.
Hey, fuck
All
you.
the images down. Now, of course, I agree. They're not going to say it's just A, B, and C is what we got a problem with. Now we know what they got a problem, right? But yeah, I think it was a complete test run. I was telling everybody when that happened that night.
Yo, you remember when this was
When they
going?
first spoke about it, and I was
It
telling
was like,
people
hey, dude, let's send it.
everything that was said to make
It was like,
the
dude,
what was not said.
really?
That was the
Say the
most
thing like that one. It's like sending. Hey, Shay. Yay.
And just like you said,
Yoshi.
behind closed doors.
Yoshi. Can you feel me? Are you running? Because you never let me go. Yoshi.
That is my consensus, and that was a test run.
Do you anticipate then?
In my opinion. Right.
Do you anticipate, Roderick, then a chill? So, for example, in December 2017, we had that landmark New York Times article about the ATIP, the secret UFO study group in the Pentagon, and there was a series of follow-up articles, and then the release of the Tic Tac UFO video and so forth. Do you think
Yoshi.
that what happened?
Remember when it was like, hey, dog, sending.
UFOs, that is going to perhaps
Remember Yoshi?
put a chill on.
Yoshi be like, I watched it. It was like sending, and the one thing was going like this. The other thing was going like this.
A New York Times
The
story.
one thing goes like this. The other thing goes like this.
Well, I think that it may.
One thing went like this. The other thing like this. And then
I think it's going to give us more precise information when someone does
Really?
report, because as we know about the ATF
Yoshi.
and all the backstories we heard about.
Should I click it?
And again, once
How the fuck long is this motherfucking thing gonna take? Fuck.
We still had to get the Navy to say, okay, yes, this Tic Tac is authentic. This video that you're watching. I think what the completely is a blanket cover to people like myself who may get some information, share it, and we definitely do our checks and due diligence of the information. But at the end of the day, are we protected by this? Is it a blanket cover?
Cool, that was
And that's
just the
what we
best.
need to truly find out, because it is the small guy.
I want chicken. I want liver. Yumix, please deliver.
Bigger people, and I use the word attack. They could be pretty strong, but they did not go through a no-knock warrant on some bigger names out there. They did pick a site. They did pick, I think, a great test run. But back to your question,
I want chicken. I want
would
liver.
it now enhance some of the things
Yumix, please
versus the New
deliver.
York Times?
I
that
want
we would
chicken.
get more
I want liver.
articles published? I
Yumix,
think we
please.
will. I think we will. But if they did, and don't get me wrong,
Yumix, please
both
deliver.
sides of the fence, though, Richard.
What'd you call the
The
snap,
people
bitch?
that behind the whistleblower thing, the people that are trying
Are you
to
done?
disclose
My friend
it,
Yoshi?
they both have taken the oath of national security. So they will come together. And if it's something that they do not want to disclose, both sides will slap national security on it. So we still, as a public, may got our
I want
answers
chicken.
or think that we're getting.
I want liver.
Okay, we're going to give you guys what you want.
Yumix.
But I think at the end
Please
of the day,
deliver.
we
I want
still gonna
chicken.
get limited information.
I want liver.
Right. So
Yumix,
Roderick, you're holding your breath for official
Please deliver.
disclosure. Anytime
I want
soon, perhaps
chicken.
within our lifetime.
I want liver.
No, and
Yumix,
another part of this is my humorous
Please
side.
deliver.
Do we really
I
want
want chicken.
what we're asking for?
I want liver.
And I use an
Yumix,
example,
Yumix.
which is I was on a plane
Please deliver.
and
I want chicken.
the pilot said, we're going to just
I want liver. deliver.
And they should
Meowmix, Meowmix.
you know, I'm like, okay.
Please
And
deliver.
but had I got
I
off
want
the
chicken.
and because
I want liver.
truly want disclosure, and they go,
Meowmix,
there's a
Meowmix.
we just want you to know, there's
Please deliver.
disclosure that the turbulence
Chad,
UAP
that was my friend Chaim's cat named after Frank Sinatra. Really, yeah. I want chicken. I want liver. Meowmix, Meowmix.
I think that
Please deliver.
the excitement of it
I want chicken.
and the excitement of
I want
disclosure,
liver.
but if they really
Meowmix,
want to
Meowmix.
some psychological
Please deliver.
this thing, start
I
telling
want
people, oh, by
chicken.
the way, we have a report
I
down the
want
street, one of
liver.
your neighbors who was abducted. We just
Meowmix,
want you to know
Meowmix.
we passed out the pamphlet.
Please
You know,
deliver.
that's my,
I want chicken.
you know,
I want liver.
pandemonium.
Meowmix, Meowmix. Please deliver.
So,
I
how,
want liver.
I mean, if we're not going to have disclosure, you know, like official disclosure, what
Please
would
deliver.
satisfy you coming from the
I want
government?
chicken. I want liver.
I'm already past the
Meowmix,
point
Meowmix.
of what was
Please deliver.
satisfied. I call them the big
I
secret
want
keepers.
chicken.
And I think those
I
big
want
secret
liver.
keepers, and that's whoever
Dude,
classifies
this thing
it, from
sucks.
government to private
Why?
contractors to whoever else is protecting the story. I think nothing would
I want
satisfy
chicken.
anyone until
I
there's a
want
craft that will land and
Meowmix,
someone
Meowmix.
gets out of it and
Please
waves and say, my
deliver.
name is.
Dude, this thing fucking. What in the shit?
It just not be that obvious,
Is it
you
done?
know,
Did it
where
fuck up? Up
the
what you
public
fuck?
will accept
Yoshi.
their life form somewhere else. Because they did a good job over the last 60 years.
Are you fucking
They
serious?
had us telling the public,
What happened
everyone,
here?
including myself, don't trust the big
These
secret
guys
keepers.
just
Don't
had like
trust-
butchering
don't trust
animals. Oh my
And now all of a
Christ.
sudden, we got to
What
now
the
go back
fuck?
and tell the public, trust them, they're about to disclose.
Damn,
Well,
with all that money
You
in
know,
it.
and people's not, that
Vodka in the
transition is
car.
not happening fast.
You're so baller, dog. You're the
My
coolest
lifetime,
person I've ever
we're going
met.
to get tips and bits of
Yoshi,
information.
what
But
in
this
the
is where people
flying
like
fuck
yourself,
is this?
myself, who go out and put these dots
Yoshi,
together and try to
has
provide
anyone
the
seen my
storyline
thing?
or the narrative that
I
there is
have.
something happening.
I
This
saw
is
it.
what
I
should be
masturbated
happening,
my own
and
penis.
the question still
Really?
remains,
I masturbated my own penis. Oh, Yoshi, be like,
but
ew, you masturbated their
it's
penis.
scary that the secret keepers have alien technology at their disposal. Perhaps they have, as Ben Rich, the former director of Skunkworks, once said, they have technology to take you to your home. And so that I guess it was Richard Dolan who kind of posited this theory maybe first. They constitute a breakaway civilization. So they really don't care what happens to the rest of us. Please, here on the planet, they're already off world. Well, let's rephrase that. Are you saying, now, I do have an answer for your question. When you say they're off world, what do you mean? Well, this breakaway civilization that are in possession of alien technology. I'm going to head into a break here at the top of the hour. So why don't we meet on the other side? We'll pick up on this point. Roderick Martin.
This motherfucker knew everything. Yoshi, what in the fuck is this thing's problem?
Of the popular YouTube channel and podcast, Why the Big Secret. Back with more of our conversation right here on Coast to Coast AM.
Yoshi, what if you did like this?
false claim.
Dusting up.
How do you detect Medicare fraud? Just like I check my credit card statements, I check my Medicare statements monthly.
If you get your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it. Call the Senior Medicare Patrol.
You report Medicare fraud, call 855-613-7080.
If you're looking to get out of your house, doesn't matter why you're moving, or maybe you've inherited a home and now what do you do with it? Usually you go to a real
What up,
estate
man?
agent, 6%, and you're told to clean and paint and repair, and buyers are going to walk through. The house has to be pristine. As if you don't live there, you don't need to get that. How about getting a fair price for your home without any of that hassle? DirectBuyers.com will do exactly that. DirectBuyers.com, a local family-owned business, Janet and Matt, brother and sister. I love the way they do business. Now, there are a lot of schmucks out there in this business. I'm going to suggest you call the DirectBuyers.com. They'll never lowball you. They'll give you an honest, no obligation
Yoshi.
offer, even a
He was like,
$15,000 cash
hey, dog,
or close.
what's up?
Go to DirectBuyers.com.
Sweet guy,
Call
dog.
844-242-SELL,
What up? What's up?
844-242-SELL.
Hey, dog. And they
DirectBuyers.com.
got it, dog.
Wondering if you should get
What's
the
up?
updated COVID-19
Hi,
booster?
dog.
And it's 3
We
reasons
got
why
it,
you
dog.
should. 1,
What up?
vaccines and boosters
What's up?
provide better protection
Me
from
too.
COVID-19.
And I got it,
If
dog.
you've had COVID-19 before, boosters are recommended
What's
to
up?
keep your immunity strong,
Me too.
especially as new
And I
variants
got
emerge.
it, dog.
And 3, the risk of getting very
What's
sick from
up?
COVID-19 goes
Hi,
up with
Rod.
age, and boosters
So
can help
what?
lower the
And I
chance of
got it, dog.
hospitalization and death. Find a booster near you.
What's
In
up?
my turn,
Me too.
vaccines.gov. Brought to you
So
by the
what?
California
What's
Department
good?
of Public Health.
And we got it on it now.
Until the
Right?
next set.
What's up? What's good? And I got it on it now. What? What's up? Me too. Well, good. And I got it on it
Back to
now.
work and school with COVID. I'm Bree Tennis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The holidays are over. As we return to normal life, LA County health officials are urging residents to test for COVID-19 before returning to work or school today. And the CDC is considering testing wastewater from some international flights into the U.S.
It's much more likely to detect true infections. They're also much more likely to give us a better sense of what variants might be coming into the United States.
A 20-year-old man was airlifted out of Griffith Park after suffering traumatic injuries in a fall. The terrain was too steep for paramedics, so the air operation hoisted him in a helicopter. He's now recovering at an area hospital. The Coast Guard says there's an oil sheen off the coast of Santa Barbara County. It's between 1.5 miles and 2 miles in size. Officials say the cause of the sheen remains unknown, but there are very active peaks. Harvey Weinstein will be sentenced today. He was found
What
guilty
up,
last
pimps?
month of sexually
Are you
assaulting a
done?
woman
There's
in
cum on my
February
tongue.
2013. He faces
There's
up to 18
cum on
years
my
in prison. He's
tongue.
already serving
In this
time
club.
in jail.
In this
He's been
club.
convicted of
In
an
this club. I
assault
got cum on my tongue. In this club. In this club. In this club. I'm gonna make love. In this club. I got cum on my tongue. In this club, I got cum on my tongue. In this club, I'm gonna make love in this club with much cum on my tongue. In this club, I make love in this club on my cum on my tongue. I'm gonna make love in this club. In this club, I got cum on my tongue and get love on the club. In this club, I got cum on this club and make love on this club.
Really local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Bree Tennis.
In Custine, there is a work zone. This is off the 5 northbound from Newport Avenue to the 55. Carpool lane 2, left lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 4. You're seeing delays in that area. Bell Gardens, this is on the South End northbound at Warren. Cleanup crews from an earlier crash are blocking the off-ramp to your drive.
Look at this bitch sending.
Coupling, there's a work zone
Sending.
down from Mountain to 4th Street.
Sending a bitch.
Shut down for road work.
What you know about sending? Pay me. Sending. 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 What you know about sending? Pay me. You're gonna make love in this car. In this car. In this car. In this car. Make love in this car. In this car. In this car. In this car. Make love in this car. In this car. this car. In this car, I'll make love. In this car. In this car.
Details into what was uncovered of the gruesome crime scenes in Pike
My
County.
friend Yoshi was like, dude, I cannot fucking believe this thing doesn't work. It's called Snapchat. It's not even Snapchat. It's Snapchat.
Listen to the Pike Masters season 4 trial.
Can I make a- Let's go.
Attention Southern California. If you've ever thought about going solar, you must go solar right now. The benefits are about to change. Time is running out, but it's not too late. You could go solar right now with Zephyr Solaris with no money out of pocket and no payments until 2024. Imagine having no electric bill and bill payment for all of next year. Keep your money in your pocket and go solar American style with Zephyr Solaris. Protect your family from skyrocketing electric bills. You must act today to lock in your savings. Call 877-211-5591. That's 877-211-5591. Zephyr Solaris is local and veteran-owned, so they'll get the job done with esprit de corps and honor. Tesla Powerwall and Enphase batteries are in stock. Grab the 30% solar federal tax credit, $500 downloadable coupon, $500 off for military and first responders. Plus, 0 down, 0% interest, and 0 payments until 2024. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit ZephyrSolaris.com. Expires 1/31/2023. CSLB number 97815. Are you looking for a way to protect your portfolio against the volatility of the stock market? Invest in commercial real estate.
But yeah. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious?
FNRP is one of the largest indicators of grocery-anchored private equity real estate.
It's saying sending.
Build your portfolio today.
Yoshi. Remember when it says sending?
That's 888-301-9010. Or get started at fnrpradio.com. That's fnrpradio.com.
Oh, yeah.
Visit us to see what annual returns and quarterly cash distribution our investors are earning. 888-301-9010 or fnrpradio.com. Results are not guaranteed with risk of losing your principal. Securities are only available to verified accredited investors. Any representations as to stability, diversification, security, or resistance to inflation reflect our belief in such outcomes and may or may not be realized. Cash distributions are not guaranteed. Past performance is not an indicator of future results. Visit us at fnrpradio.com.
Did you like when this thing said sending?
KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640. KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk.
Call Jacob and Ronnie suck my dick.
KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk. From the skating rink, drops across the town, and the stars are heaven high above, forever looking down, and I'm strong, looking upward, and I'm listening to the sound of the village in the lonely heart of winter. I think above that skating rink illuminate the sea.
Yoshi, you remember when you sing a song by your friends? Who's your best friend? Are you done? Are you done? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that?
501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501.
What speed is it?
To talk to Richard from
Right?
East of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033.
I never heard of it.
From West of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM with your guest host, Richard Serrett.
Hey, welcome back. David Ramsey and skating rink. Oh, there's a topic near and dear to my heart.
Oh my god, what the fuck, Doc? Oh my god.
Juno award-winning carpenter turned songwriter. Was born in Ayrshire, Scotland, and moved to Canada with his family.
Still nothing, Doc.
Now lives with his
My
wife
friend Yoshi? Oh, did you know him?
Highlands area of
Did you want to meet him?
Of course, our
His
backyard
name
rink
is
is
actually
ready for action.
Alex.
Whether
But don't tell anybody that, really. He's living a lie. He introduced himself to everyone in Georgia.
With Roderick Martin in just a few moments.
Yeah, Max, everybody comes to yours.
I also wanted to
Why?
draw your attention
Because my name is
to an
Josh.
interesting story on the Coast website. Is 2,867 flight hours, much of it in combat and distinguished flying cross, and 4 air medals, weren't enough to avoid a fatal crash near a Franklin, Kentucky farm exactly 75 years later. Now, Captain Thomas Mantell's flight that afternoon still remains shrouded in mystery. Mantell died while pursuing a UFO that was seen in the sky over Godman Army Airfield.
Did you know none of this is Oregon? Big club, in this club, in this club, in this club, yes, you're like, in this club, and I'm all in the club, in this club. Yoshi, I feel like, what in the fuck is wrong with this fucking thing? Really? Oh, dog, I have no fucking clue what is wrong with it. Really? Scale 1 to 10 it. George said it. Who the fuck is in this fucking chat? Yeah, no one. I'll give you a special long-term relationship. Fuck your couch. This magic photo. Blue chip Gussie.
Other singles in your area. So, what are you waiting for? Join Paranormal Date today and start meeting other singles straight away. ParanormalDate.com. Remember, you are not alone. All right, your questions and comments. Or Roderick Martin, host of Why the Big Secret, right here on Coast to Coast AM.
Yoshi. My friend was like, hey, Doc, this person wants your email address, and no, he'd be like, no, I know what you want a telephone number and an email address. Hey, can I get your telephone number and email address? How about no? Why? Oh, I'll show you my tits after. Oh my God, Yoshi, did you hear that? Like, what? This chick is gonna show me her tits. If I give her my email address and my telephone number, he'll be like, dude, you're gonna see boobs. Some bitch will be like, did you ever look at that? Oh, God damn. Alright, are you done?
The secure dating site for 50-plus singles who know what they want. Sign up today at silversingles.com/love. That's silversingles.com/love.
8 actors representing true customer testimonials.
I gotta go down myself with
If you'd
a
like
dog.
to diversify your retirement
Yoshi.
savings with precious metals, First Gold is a great option. But over the past
First
year,
gold.
I've heard from many
Go
of you
fuck
who would
yourself.
like to buy small increments of gold and silver outside of a retirement account. So today, I'm excited to tell you about Bullion Max. Bullion Max will ship gold and silver in any denomination
I'll crush
directly
by
to your
summer.
door for you to hold at your home and you're safe. Buy direct from Bullion Max website without talking to a salesperson, and your fully insured precious metals order is shipped directly to your home. It's fast, it's easy. To help you
I like
get
that
started,
guy
I
on
worked
card.
out a special offer with them
That's
just
smart.
for you. Get Bullion Max's silver starter kit at employee pricing. Just go
Is
to
it the fire?
bullionmax.com/coach. This kit includes 5 of the most desirable silver products to invest in, including the silver American Eagle
Are
and the silver Australian
Are they
Kangaroo.
done?
This offer is
I think
limited
this
to
fucking,
one per household.
this
So
thing
get
is done.
yours now. Go to
Really?
bullionmax.com/coach
They're done.
right now.
What? Move. Everybody move for me.
And we're back with Roderick Martin, host of
That truck
Why
would
the
be
Big
really
Secret,
nice.
the YouTube channel and the podcast. He's a certified field investigator in Texas. Roderick, before the break, I asked you to give a Lollapalooza question about whether part of the reason for
Move, dog.
secrecy has to do with what Richard Dole was
That white,
with civilization. That the keeper of the big secret,
that white car
have their control. So
needs to move.
alien technology, advanced technology, and was hinted at by the late
Nah,
Richard Scott Work
Just
because
poke.
you have the technology.
Okay, you're good there, dog.
have things out there in the desert and hangers for 50 years beyond.
You're good there.
It's that
You're good there. Oh, you're going too far, dog.
they're dragging their heels. They don't care about much of anything, really. They have all the toys. We don't. They're not about to give them up. You know,
Oh my God.
I'm sure we learned a thing or two about the technology used by extraterrestrials, but you know, whether or not the keepers are abandoning Earth or not, you know, I think it would all depend on what they believe and what they believe the intentions of these ETs. Now, I will say if they truly believe ETs are a threat and that there's no way out of here, sure, I can see them leaving. On the other hand, if they know the ETs are not a threat, then maybe the plan is to stay here and continue enjoying the money and power that they get from this technology. But either way, if they leave, I hope they leave the keys under the doormat so that we can move into the big house. I like that. Let's dive into the call. Let's see. Let's begin with Justin in Boulder, Colorado on the wild card line. Justin, good evening. Welcome to Coast. You're on the line with Robert Martin. Good evening, gentlemen. How are you? I'm well, thank you. Great. All right. Cool. I just wanted, so I worked as a PMC for a little period of time early on in my career, and I was just curious about, you know, a lot of these things that were put forward by Congress, said that they would be brought to light, et cetera, such things as the Tic Tac. Now, I just wanted to put some thought process into this. I mean, not that you guys you've been incredibly interesting the whole evening, but can you imagine if you were the first one to see this B-2 stealth bomber fly over? And I just always think about that kind of concept and how far, particularly our military is testing, and also now we have a near peer, or it's here, adversary in China, that is developing products that is very, very much dangerous to our security as a nation. And I was very, very much curious to ask the question, do you believe that many of these sightings that have been occurred that people have seen could possibly have been just military aircraft or military equipment that was being tested out in the world at that time?
Great question, Justin. I've said for many years, but I think the vast majority of sightings are advanced military weaponry and so forth, made in the good old USA. Roderick, let's say you.
I agree with you. I agree with you both that we, are experiencing sightings of advanced military technology. I also believe that it's not China or somebody that is, having these drones that can fly from coast to coast within seconds. Because, I do believe in our military might, that we are probably have one of the most serious military on this planet. And if there's any other country out there that could have something that can go coast to coast in seconds and put a weapon on it, it would change our way of life.
That could have been a deep fake.
And so,
What? Hi, Samara. I'm like trying to say Rudy. Fuck you.
Their technology.
Oh my God.
Never rule out that some of these anomalies, UAPs that we see in the skies are of extraterrestrial force, because they are.
Just go and attend yourself.
So it's easy for the big keepers to kind of keep us, keep the public, wondering. And by
oh my God.
Probably on purpose, displaying some of these unusual looking craft to get the conversation started.
I have to learn all of that about toast. Showcase Kentucky Fried Chicken, dog.
All right, that's a great call. Thank you for that. Let's see. Let's go to Kathleen of the Rockies, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Kathleen, good evening, good morning, welcome to Coast. Either on the ocean, or out of coast, or on a mountain.
Okay, profession.
They're always catching when they come out in their flight. And perhaps what happens is they systematically engineer
reports have been
perhaps
used
that's the
that
reason
can be
too.
verified through court
If
records.
our
Where
government
Case
knows
Spices was
about
sued
it,
by
they're
KFC
not gonna
after
tell us
Marley died in
ever.
1980, and they
Because
were
why
forced to
would
change
they?
their recipe.
If
But
they're
don't just
already
believe me.
censoring
Let's
us
take
to
to Twitter
Google
and look
and
at
all
complaints
this
on the
other
customer
stuff,
service page. By the way,
and
today,
in the
if
Bible
Colonel
it does
Sanders was
say
alive
it's
today and he saw
Obadiah,
how corporate is
the book
treating
of
their customers,
Obadiah,
their quality words that he would say,
like they accuse
KFC
them like
is
they're
not
below
original
the
in any way, shape, or
Jews,
form anymore other than their
and
close.
then he goes
They're
on
not giving
to
credit
the
for the
ninth
charity.
verse and
Just
calls
my
them
experience,
old enemies.
statistics
What do you want to
shows
start?
that out of chicken,
People
they get
being
your
taken
order
by
when you
these
have to
people.
die.
It's on.
When you do get your chicken, it
Well,
doesn't have a rating on
Vegas
it, really.
lobbies
And if it
have
does,
done a
it's just
lot of
grease
work
soaked.
on
It
that
happens grease
for
soaked.
what's happening
Sometimes
in
chicken's
our
undercooked, it's
national
too
forest.
cold. But the fact is, I
And,
am Colonel
of course,
Sanders
we've always
today.
had
These is a place,
Sometimes
kids.
chicken's undercooked, it's too
Really,
cold.
yeah.
But the fact is, I am Colonel Sanders today.
you know,
His
the
nephew
earth is
Lee started
73%
these
water,
eggs.
therefore
And until
it's a
KFC
perfect
makes a
place for
change
them
for
to
the
have
better,
biblically.
I am and have
There's a
been.
lot of things that talks about that took the rest within the Bible. He's saying,
I'm still on that.
in my personal belief, you know, I think there's years they've been now as far as the class, there's all right, great call, Kathleen. Thank you for that.
Even though my name, my grandma, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Well, I'll be with the night. And then she asked me, I roam around, 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 around. I roam from town to town. I go through life without a care. And I'm as happy as a cloud. What I love the best. I tear over my jaw. Uzi on my jaw. I'm a wanderer. Yeah. I wear my two fists to die. But just because I'm a wanderer. Yeah, I roam around. I love it. Those are things. Russian dolls are a thing. I don't see my and I'm happy as a clown. Oh, where's my two fists about? But I'm going nowhere. Oh, well, I'm a guy, yo. And when she asked me which one I love the best, I tear over my shirt and I go Uzi on my chest. Oh, yeah, you know what happened. Oh, she what happened.
Should have happened, and we won't know because it's again, it's going to be that's a big secret until we get some footage from people or some boots on the ground that actually talking. So, but as far as I'm concerned, you know,
Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. As well.
So my thought was, I wonder how many of the Congress people who were there realized that maybe there was more to it, or they just shrugged their shoulders and said, "Oh, there's nothing there after all." Walked away.
Bitch, I'll be in sync now. I'm in it, baby. Bitch. Yo, girls, I would be like, are you in? You in, baby? This bitch.
They was a little nervous. They were serious. There was a lot of things. So that's something you don't want to have in public. And our military
Ain't gonna hurt.
show us some little leaks of things.
Ain't not gonna hurt. That ain't not gonna hurt.
And we just gotta hope
That ain't not gonna hurt. Now, just ask him, but that ain't not gonna hurt.
that again to get into politics, go in, and be executed. Back at more radio.
Yeah, I got it.
during times like this.
Just confirming, because I was like, wait a minute here.
This is on me. 710 northbound at Warren.
Go really fast in front of me.
Yeah.
And then we got stuck at red light, and I just fucking gapped him.
Oh, cool dog. Dude, you gapped him? Oh, everyone hates you. Brother. I don't know.
The expert Samco has been fixing cars for over 60 years over their computations, so they can fix anything, including the most complicated repairs that come with some of the latest technologies.
Yoshi, he was glitching so hard right there. Yoshi. Yoshi. Yoshi.
Medicare fraud. Just like I checked my credit card statement, I checked my Medicare statement.
I'm kidding. I didn't put his office number. I put it in the fucking storage shed.
January 20th through the 22nd.
Did you ever feel like you were a straight up motherfucking pimp? And I wanna know.
We got paid to be assholes to certain people, but at the same point, we try to be chill.
I know people clutch their pearls and throw any shade of the sanctity of elections like it is a shoddy business. Votes get lost. Votes get counted. Votes appear out of nowhere.
We like to assume that elections are
What up, you pimp slut?
Like something other than KC security. You need to be with like Canadian bacon.
Thank you so much.
I've made a list of groups, but at the end of it, was pretty. Feel free to join me.
New York. Connecticut. Yoshi, I want to see this bitch working a motherfucker. Please tell me that's a fucking pizza. Look at this. This is a pure circle of diamond or where these are. Man, I was really getting down on that upstairs. Look at this. What the fuck?
From west of the Rockies, toll free. Call 800-618-8255.
Yoshi, I was really getting off on potential upstairs.
Welcome back. Say hello on Twitter at ROTHSCHILD. Website change.ca. Now I know the bumper music down, the name of the artist in the song titles and so forth. And I got my bumper music notes
On the phone.
So
Oh, it's getting hot in here, so hot. The baby, we had got on the floor. It's so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. It's hot, I want to take my clothes off. I'm wasting. I'm gonna go in the basement. Oh, it's been like Jason. Oh, unless you're gonna do so we'll take off all your clothes. Getting too hot. I wanna take my clothes off. You're getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. Getting too hot. I wanna take my clothes off. What the fuck happened? Oh, that was a hit, son. Fuck your couch. Hey Siri. Fuck your couch. Hey Siri. Fuck your couch. The upvote. Dude, I like your glass. I think you are loud. Okay, Yosh, what are you doing now? There's like a thing where you go like here and then here. And then Yosh will be like, oh, dog, I remember it had a thing and it looked like this one. I'm like, no, it didn't. I'm like, I can't find it. Oh my God, how many of these are there, dog?
Marvelous Entertainment and author Marvin Sunderland have released the newest in action adventure science
I don't
fiction
know.
that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama.
Yosh, what the fuck is this shit? There it is. Please. This shit is Dynamite.
All around healthier path. Get a free probiotics booster with your purchase of Dynamite for Dogs by using code DOG.
Get your shit over there, motherfucker. Week. 1 week. Carnivora. Do you like Dynamite or Carnivora? I bet these two are like. Both our shit sound like something beyond dinosaurs. Yeah. Let's combine our strategies. Dynamite would be like Mares. Whatever that fucking shipping company is. Really? Yeah. It's like this shit used to be in somebody's garage. Really? Yeah. Now you got like ship liners. This is the fucking carnivore ship liner. But for the Dynamite, they'd be shipping magnets. Oh, shipping magnets of Dynamite and Carnivora.
Field investigator and the host of Why the Big Secret on YouTube and the podcast as well. Back to the phones we go, and let's see. Paul is in Buffalo, New York. Paul, welcome to Coach. Good morning.
Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Robert. And my call is, I guess it's the basic skeptic call. We're now 75 years from the alleged incident at Roswell, and yet we're still not an intergalactic society. 75 years, the United States government, the former Soviet government, now Russian government, have almost, I guess you'd say, omnipotently kept this secret from the world. Meanwhile, we can't even withdraw from Afghanistan, and they can't prosecute a war against Ukraine without looking like idiots.
My friend Yosh.
I find
Does everybody know who Yosh is? He's captain of the soccer team.
Laughable, frankly. All right. Excellent points.
You mean to tell me that you Man, there was this one girl in an elevator within my shed once in Beverly Hills. Oh man, she's
still
beautiful.
have things that are happening in society
Yeah.
in real time with all these
A beautiful Jewess.
changing.
But yeah.
But you better believe that this particular secret disclosure is a global work of all these people working together, not just the United States that wants to keep it a secret. And whoever gets it is not going to tell the other country. But we know we have a lot of it because we can see the remnants in some of the aircraft that we design and some of the weaponry that we use. And so it's just the beginning outside of and how we all
Yoshi, you want to look at the thing? Really blue.
Technology, surely they would have used it by now. But you know, if you see the ineptness, as he says, with the
Yoshi, you would think it'd be like.
Our adversaries clearly are not.
It's still just
using it. If nobody's using it, then does anybody have it?
I think you need more than
I mean, we are
like one person
technology
going.
exists in our everyday life, from whether it's microchips or whether it's things that are happening, you know, in
It's
real
like if one
time
person's going,
with
it's green.
everyday
If two people do it, it's like almost. It's almost like a 10 people did it, and it was like a green, and then 90 people did it.
Things that was happening over there in other countries,
Right.
they're able to
7 people did it.
from
Hey, big dick motherfucker, how you living? I mean, Yoshi, it almost looks orange. Yeah, it's solidly green.
It's what's keeping us in power. It's what keeps us safe from other
Yoshi, like, do you
countries
know what the
that
color green is?
don't have that
Mikey.
information. And that's what
He'd be like, Mikey, do you know what color green is? I'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, yeah, it's not orange. Yeah, it's not right. You want to say it with me? It's not orange. Really? Okay. He'd be like, Mikey, do you know what color green is? And I'd be like, yeah, man. He'd be like, yeah. That's not it, buddy. Really? He'd be like, green is a color.
I guess I tend to agree. I don't
Really?
think that there's I mean, I'm on the side of the fence that I don't think
Are
there's
you
a
done?
I think they're here to help us. You know, they ain't all over, and
Dynamite.
I guess my question is when do you think they're going to cut down? Because it's all over social media that they're coming down soon, and
Time secures on this.
what is your best hypothesis? Or have they already done that? I heard there was touchdown the White House lawn back in the 40s or 50s, and
Yoshi.
I just wonder what's out of that, sir.
All right, he's looking for a mass UFO invasion.
He did the mass.
Time frame.
He did the monster mass. He did the mass.
Well, there was a time, I don't know if you remember, Richard, there was the Israeli prime minister, wherever he was on the UFO program, he predicted that it's coming because the extraterrestrials think it's time to reveal themselves. But if you think about what we say about these ETs, that they are higher intelligence, they have all of this.
211 files moved down.
One thing for sure, they already know the implications of
Yeah,
love.
should be like, oh, dog.
Statue that they were to show up today, and how
Yoshi.
religion and all of these things would take place. And so therefore, I don't think if they are in peace, they're not going to come and rattle the ship like that. And so therefore,
Do you feel like you're a West Side of Dad Playboy?
But the on the other side of the fence, it's the stories that you're
Hey, Playboy.
working with the people that
Ever given it to a chick in the mouth?
and once again, the system is going to go as far as it can go. But we also, as I conclude here quickly, is that just like the human race, we have different races of people, and all over the world, then there's different species of extraterrestrials, and they all could have a different perspective on what's happening with Earth, and what they want to do with humans, or explore, or all of these different things. We don't really know who's behind it all. Like, Dorothy, we need to go back to her.
All right, yeah, you mentioned the Israeli. I think that was the retired space chief, and this was a couple years ago. He made this remark about ETs already being here, and as you say, working with governments and so forth. And then, like, we haven't heard from him in a while. Hamish, I think his name was. He just kind of, I don't know, vanished off the face of the earth. Like I missed something. I haven't heard anything from him recently. But I mean, that was a pretty momentous statement. Right up there with Canada's former defense minister Paul Hellyer talking about UFOs, and then you have this former Israeli space chief saying something pretty sensational and
right. I hate how he's fucking right. That's what we're all stuck on that moment.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
At least I am. I'm like, Yosh, I'm stuck on that moment. And you can't get out of it. Yosh, you're like, do you know what green is? Remember when he sang the song? It was like, so take off all your clothes. I am getting too hot. I want to take my clothes off.
I wanted to share some information I gleaned
Put it all on.
from
A little bit of ice, a little bit of ice.
whistleblower.
No, they just fall out. I don't like it when you
Oh,
shake it with it.
And the son told him that the
I was like,
government
good
contacted
gracious
his
ass
dad to build some 150
flirtatious ass
anti-gravity
looking for the right time to shoot my seed. Looking for the flight time
and
keys.
UFO spotting.
Avocado Cafe is a thing.
But they have the red and blue lights just like our aircraft do.
Wait, yep. I can tell you just a second. What a queef.
a purpose. And like your thoughts on that?
Yo, dog.
Well, I agree with you, Randy. I think we discussed earlier with
Shirley's Bagels, etc.
the idea that
Shirley's Bagel, etc. This is a good location. Why? It's right at Fletcher Jones Market, where 73 Jamboree meets at 73, baby.
Military aircraft. Roderick, did you want to add anything to that?
Well, I think that, yes, when you think about the traditional light that we see or the color schemes that they're using, but then again, like I said before, we're talking about, intelligent life forms. We're talking about that they're trying to blend in.
My friend was named Yosh.
When they're flying.
Really?
They could
Yeah.
easily,
Why?
use colors
I had to take a shit, dog. Shit, dog.
Yeah, they're not.
I did take the alternate shit.
A lot of these things are going to be government aircraft, and at the same time, our government understands that whatever we see in the sky, and I tell everybody, whatever is in the sky that's unidentified is a UFO, no matter what it is. If we don't know what it is, it's an unidentified flying object. So definitely when we see craft of unknown origin, or new technology that we have not seen in the past, then yeah, we're going to call it a UFO.
All right, I think we can squeeze in. Ben is in Augusta, Maine. Ben, welcome to Coast. Hello, Ben. Hi, Ben. You're on the air with Roderick Martin. Go ahead.
Thanks for taking my call. I wonder how realistic of a scenario could be that maybe, like, if we ever develop time travel and, maybe this is us coming back and, this is why, they're coming at us in a different way that, that it's actually us that's still the future versus, like, another species on another planet. Okay, an interesting line.
No, it's a great question. I mean, that's the time traveler hypothesis. It's been discussed on Coast many times. I've discussed it on my podcast. Have you ever gotten into that subject matter, Roderick? But the pilots of these crafts are basically our they're us. They're us in the future.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I did a show, a YouTube video or live stream about time travel last week, and we talked about that. And I think that, it's possible that it could be us coming back from the future, but if it is, then it'll be a lot that we are experiencing that. Because I heard a story from someone said, well, there was a time travel picture that I saw that person was coming back to view some event in the past. And I'm like, okay, that's great. But at the end of the day, if they are time travelers from our future and it is us, then it will be a lot easier for them to present themselves because we won't be startled by what we see versus anything else.
All right, I'm going to try and squeeze Glenn in here from La Junta, Colorado. First-time caller, Glenn, welcome aboard. You're on the line with Roderick Martin. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good again. I read a while back, I'm not sure just when or where, but that the ETs were communicating with our government, and it was at their request that if this stuff was to be kept secret, they wanted to communicate with our government only, and that's the way they wanted to work with this planet. All governments, they would figured it was a lot safer, probably for them as well as us, to not have communication with the public. They were better off communicating, relating with our government, because there's a lot less individuals in the government than there is the general public.
Right. Cut out the middleman. Glenn, great call. Thank you for calling, and welcome aboard.
the YouTube channel. Just do a search, Roderick Martin, then Why the Big Secret. The channel should come up. You can definitely subscribe it. Subscribe to YouTube. The podcast, of course, is anywhere where you hear, listen to your podcast. The website, whythebigsecret.com, is a great way to make contact. If there's a contact form, if you have stories or things that you want to share, especially in the African American community, we're really truly searching and really trying to put together a past timeline with some of these events. And so whether you're none, whether you're not black, that's fine. We all work together as one for the collective of ufology. You may have African American friends that that may have some stories. Just send them my way. I'm really painting a picture and really trying to do that. So that's what I can find.
What up, Yoshi?
And go to the website, wildbigsecret.com.
Roderick, what a great pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out for 2 hours. I enjoyed it. I hope you did.
Oh my God, yeah, it was great. Anytime, and just again, I really appreciate you having me.
Roderick Martin. All right, hour 2. Lost Secrets of Ancient America sports team taking us into the break with the drop. Most of the members of the London, England-based band met at the University of Cambridge. Stay tuned. More to come on Coast to Coast AM.
And terrible cricket.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it. But what if you had access to everyone listening to news right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow.
Oh, maybe not. He's got that shit.
Video and social advertising. Get started today. For yourself, dial pound 250 and
Hey, West Side. You ever just call yourself West Side and forget that you were living on the East Side? About West Side or like West Side of the United States. You're in Orange County, which is technically like east of the Pacific Ocean. Okay, dog. You got me, man. You got me. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. American Vision. Remember all those COVID commercials? Like COVID, COVID. They don't have all that free fucking money now. Really? They had like straight up free money during COVID. Oh yeah. Who needs new masks? We got the best mask ever. You need an N69 mask. Oh, you're gonna need an N95er. Dude, I told you that. This guy, what's he doing? Just pulling shit out of shit? Is he just drilling shit and showing how you fix it?
New details into what was uncovered at the gruesome crime scenes in Pike County.
Accused murderer George Wagner faces the judge and jury. No Wagner family DNA was found at the crime scene. Will he face the death penalty or will he walk free?
Look at all these kitty cats.
Season 4 trials begin on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast.
More stimulating talk, no login required.
Look at this bitch. She's fucked. I'd fuck her in the mouth. Yoshi.
There was another catfish victim. In the KFI 24-hour news.
Michelson.
The former Virginia police officer
Western
catfished a
Digital.
girl in Riverside groomed another underage victim. The woman claims Austin Edwards harassed her when he was 20 and she was just 13. Edwards could defend the 15-year-old girl before driving to Riverside.
Is it bigger?
Killing 3 of her family members
Well, it is
and
big.
kidnapping her before killing himself.
Really?
An investigation continues after Tustin police officers shot and killed a man armed with a knife. Witnesses
Dude,
called
Yosh,
police
it's kind of
reporting
pink.
a man was holding a large
Shut
knife
the
and
fuck
his
up.
hands and clothes were covered
Yeah,
in blood.
it kind of
Police
looked like
say the man was walking through
it's just because
traffic
your
and was
house is
shot
like that.
after suddenly advancing towards officers. Oxnard has approved an
You're right.
ordinance banning polystyrene plastic, that's foam plates, cups, takeaway containers, and packaging material. The ordinance goes for a final vote
Does it
January
look bigger?
17th to pass. The ban will go into effect in 30 days. American Airlines will end all service out of Long Beach Airport next month. The airline says the route is just not making any money. Last day to fly is February 28th. The airline also recently pulled out of San Francisco. Harvey Weinstein will be sentenced today. He was found guilty last month of sexually
Yoshi.
assaulting a woman in February 2013. He faces up to 18 years in prison. Buffalo Bill Safety DeMar Hamlin is now selling T-shirts to benefit first responders and the University of Cincinnati Medical Center. There are 3 shirts with Hamlin's hand forming a heart and "Did we win" in big print. In addition, Hamlin's GoFundMe charity page has raised over $8.5 million. Governor Newsom asking the White House for federal aid as the rain continues to fall.
We will be reaching out formally requesting of an emergency declaration to get the full support of the federal government.
Southbound weather from KFI, mostly cloudy with showers now, rain by afternoon. Right now it's 54 in
Catch
Westminster,
the
Dancing
rhythm.
is 53, 52 in
Catch the
Malibu,
rhythm.
and 54 in Pasadena. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour news.
Yoshi.
I'm Bree Tennant.
In downtown LA, this is on the 101 southbound connector to the Denny's bound. We have a transit emergency crew crews blocking that transition road. You're seeing some stoppage of traffic
Who the
from Mission
fuck makes
Road.
any money on
Bell
TikTok?
Gardens. This is on the 710 northbound at Florence.
That little YouTube Kids thing looked like a lawsuit. It looked like a little bean. It had this little bend in it that was just kind of a little too much of a bend, like it was made by a child. It's still like too much of a bend. So good stuff. And they stole my fucking symbol for YouTube Studio. I'm gonna get them for that. But yeah, fucks. Alright, are you done? It's like pick a lane, man. You got YouTube, YouTube Music, YouTube Kids, YouTube Studio, YouTube TV. Jesus Christ. Is it Yoshi? Yoshi. Jesus P, pick a lane. Jesus P, pick a lane. Hey, cuz.
Go to Bambi.com, type in KFI under the radio drop down when you sign up. Bambi.com, that's KFI under the radio drop down. Credit free, spelled
Yosh, is it called ESPN? No, Galactic. Galactic, it's called Galactic Federation. No. You can't name any other fucking lions?
I was angry because I couldn't go to college with my friends and because I had to drop out of high school. It's not a pleasant story. But as I grew older,
Yoshi.
I also grew up. I realized that my dad didn't leave me alone. He left me with values.
Yeah, that's the values, Yosh.
Dad said, be on time. He didn't like it when people were late. He taught me to be polite. It was something I lost, but we kept it
Damn,
along
this
the
goes
way.
hot as
He taught
fuck.
me to keep my promises because broken promises lead to broken relationships.
That's the coast supposed to be on?
These values at Rooter Hero Plumbing. I think we have a pretty good company. I know we have great people.
Oh, yeah, Michael
And if
Song.
one of our heroes fails to live up to these values, please call me. My private number is on the back of every Rooter Hero business card. You can also reach us at
Everybody needs a hero. Ding. Suck my dick, you loser.
Multi-cloud choice, security, and control you need to accelerate innovation, deliver great apps, and drive business forward. VMware, a smarter way to cloud. Learn more at VMware.com.
Is uncertain. It's okay to feel stressed.
Oh my god, is this
Access
oh my god! Get out of here!
Stock up on everything you need to conquer gold. Flu season at John Albertsons, Wandsworth Pavilions. They have everything you need for any conference.
Yoshi, who's your favorite of all the people in the world? I was number one. And then I came all my books. That'll be number two.
Everything you need to get feeling better fast. Find everything you need at your local Albertsons, Wandsworth Pavilions, and feel better fast. Now here's a highlight.
Fast,
Go to
huh?
picoftheday on iHeartRadio. And welcome back to Coast Story with your Dr. Michael Solomon, the pioneer in the development of exopolitics. He is the author of Exposing U.S. Government Policies on Extraterrestrial Life and Exopolitics, Political Implications of the Extraterrestrial Presence. He was an assistant professor in the School of International Service at the American University. He has a PhD in government from the University of Queensland, Australia, founder of the Exopolitics Institute. A couple of his books include Galactic Federations, Councils, and Secret Space Programs, and the U.S. Air Force Secret Space Program, as well. His website is exopolitics.org. Dr. Michael Solomon, welcome back to the program, Michael.
What up, Pim?
Always a pleasure. What did you think of the congressional hearings a couple weeks ago on this unidentified aerial phenomenon?
It was very significant for the reason that those within the official institutions, whether we're talking Congress, mainstream media, universities, now start to discuss the UFO phenomenon without being ridiculed. Apart from that, it was like an underwhelming experience for those of us that have been studying the phenomenon for years and was looking for some kind of significant disclosure. I mean, there was very little that was done other than just that this phenomenon was real and there's no explanation for it. But I thought it was important for just legitimizing the debate within official institutions so that professors can now start talking about it without being ridiculed.
It was a great observation on your part, Michael. You're absolutely right. It made the UFO field a little more credible than what you and I and others have already believed all our lives. And it added that credibility to it, though they didn't give us much information that we didn't already know.
Yes, that's exactly right. But now it's opened the door to people starting to write up papers or people doing conference reports.
And for some time now, tell us what they are first.
Well, yeah, these are so politically just organize ourselves politically when we reach a certain level of civilization development. I mean, if you look at our history as a planet, the nation states began to war against each other to the extent that this became dating that up as the Napoleonic Wars. You had Europe, which is kind of quite extraterrestrials do the same in terms of them civilizing each other politically. So that's the question I was very interested in from the beginning when I realized that this question was real.
That's why, because I love you. R-E-W.
That element is immigrant in pre-Columbian America.
Bob?
Identity thieves can take out loans in your name, take over and drain your banking and investment accounts, and more. It can be dangerously easy to become a victim of identity theft. LifeLock makes it easy to help protect your identity and financial freedom. LifeLock ain't this on your own, and if you do become a victim of ID theft, a U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. No one can prevent all identity theft and monitor all transactions of our businesses, but LifeLock My Daughter is the New Year's resolution that's easy. Join today and save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to LifeLock.com and use promo code George. That's LifeLock.com, promo code George to save 25% off. LifeLock.com, promo code George. If you'd like to diversify your retirement savings with precious metals, Swiss Gold is a great option. But over the past years, I've heard from many of you who would like to buy small increments of gold and silver outside of a retirement account. So today, I'm excited to tell you about Bullion Max. Bullion Max will put gold and silver in any denomination directly to your door. If you're to hold in your home and you're safe, find the rest of Bullion Max website without new customers can bet $5 on the NFL and get $200 in free bets instantly. That's promo code TIMER only at DraftKings Sportsbook. 21 and over in most eligible states, but age varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario and Ohio. Bonus issued as free bets. One free bet issued based on amount of initial deposit. NFL bet up to $10. Eligibility and wagering deposit restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details and state-specific responsible gambling resources. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-OPEN-WINE or text OPEN-WINE 467-369. Eligibility and terms at sportsbook at DraftKings.com/football terms. You're doing business in an app-driven multi-cloud world. You want to build and run your apps on your choice of clouds, and you need to manage all those clouds as easily as one. With VMware cross-cloud services, you've got options. That's because VMware delivers the multi-cloud choice, security, and control you need to accelerate innovation, deliver great apps, and drive business forward. VMware, the smarter way to cloud. Learn more at VMware.com.
Major Open Escape to relax and watch some beaches.
I really Woodmars Crossfire, which let him start investigating black operations and secret societies, to give you commentary and original point of view on news and current events, as well as information about football, kids, society, bloodlines, technology, Freemasons, and the overall plan of the global elite. Host of the Global Reality Channel on YouTube.
Why, in your opinion, Michael, is it so important for us to understand the logistics of this organization and regulation?
Documentary series. Josh, welcome back to Coast to Coast. How are you? We're expecting you I mentioned Crossfire, but you and I have talked before. Was it Crossfire, or was it Alien Agenda, or was it Rule by Secrecy by Jim Mars, or was it all three of them? Great question. Well, you got it right before. Actually, what got me into this subject was with Crossfire. But how I got into the Lost to America was Rabbi researching the Rock Wall, who led this entire film series. For us, it was Rule by Secrecy, where he mentioned in there that one day we'll have answers to all the questions that we see. Maybe we'll have answers to things like the mysterious Rock Wall and Rock Wall, Texas, and I grew up around the area of Rockwall, Texas, and there's strange things around that area my whole life. So that's what ultimately led me to investigate Rockwall and ultimately all of these ancient secrets of Iran. So here we are. Jim also lived in the Dallas area. Before we get into the mysterious rock wall in Rockwall, Texas, did I also guide you this correctly? You started actually researching unexplained mysteries all the way back in the third grade. Absolutely, that's absolutely correct. I saw a documentary on HBO when I was in third grade on UFO. And at the school I went to, they actually have people on UFOs and Bermuda Triangle. That's what led me to it. And it ultimately just stayed with me my entire life and grew into what it is now. All right, so the rock wall, which I think was primarily the subject matter that you tackled in Volume 1 of Lost Secrets of Ancient America. It might even be the first sort of documentary of the rock wall. So let's get into the rock wall that was unearthed in Dallas County. Just kind of give us all of the important data regarding the rock wall. What is it? Where is it? What does it look like? And so forth. Well, it's a fascinating subject. It's buried under the town of Rockwall that takes its name from this structure. When the settlers first moved to the area and began to find big water wells, the groundwater, they could figure some sort of rock. You know, it's been naturally occurring rock in the area, so it was a flex. And once the excavations began, and they see what they were doing was to get behind these masonry walls that actually were stones, buttered stones that were exactly how masons would build walls. And everyone in the town was arguing over whether or not they were going to be able to name the town after themselves. And local Freemasons who had just moved the town to Tennessee came and looked at the walls and noticed the work, noticed that it was just understanding all these techniques that a stonemason would use. And he told me they were well known to name the town after themselves. We had to call the town Rockwall because someone was here long before modern humans were. So the main thing of it is that you always have to have to do well. And unfortunately, it's buried under the town of Rockwall. That's really the main goal of all this. Eventually have my own video to be able to document all the things that people have seen and other things. That they have had. The thing about it is that you have all these structural engineering materials built into it that are specifically designed for structural engineering. And that's how we know it's not a natural formation. Because you have something like the element called niobium. And niobium is used in reinforcing pipelines, beddings, and rock hangers. And the only way you get niobium is by extracting from the element called columbine. Well, that's
The economy is crazy right now. All-time high inflation, bearish stock market, rising home prices, and interest rates. Make your money go further and work harder with a certified financial planner professional from Facet Wealth. Certified financial planner professionals and fiduciaries. They're legally bound to do what's in your best interest. Facet has a simple flat fee. No hidden charges. There are no commissions. Try FacetWealth.com. TRYFACET Wealth.com. Facet Wealth is an SEC registered investment advisor. This is not offer players of securities or investment legal or tax advice.
Imagine if life was you to relax on white sand beaches, enjoy fun adventures like scuba diving, and be greeted by a warm, welcoming people. That's what you'll find when you visit Fiji. And there's no easier or better together than with Fiji Airways. Your tropical paradise getaway is just one non-stop flight away, with round-trip fares starting at $899 from LAX or SFO, or check out the rate fares to Australia and New Zealand with seamless connections via Fiji. Now, and FijiAirways.com. Fiji, your easy island escape. Life is uncertain. It's okay to feel stressed, anxious, worried, or frustrated. It's normal. With Gallo's free and secure mental health resources, it's easy to get the help you and your loved ones need when you need it the most. Call our warm line at 833-317-4673 or live chat at gallo.org today.
A seawall as well, because shark teeth were found embedded in the wall. It also served as some sort of energy generator. It's 20 miles in diameter. It's about 80 feet down to the bedrock. It's on limestone bedrock. And the amount of sheer weird happenings that I experienced around the area as a young person growing up, I experienced a missing time event around the area. I experienced all kinds of strange sightings, UFO sightings around the area. So when I read in Mark's Rule by Secrecy book and heard this mention of this rock wall, immediately, this was in 2004, immediately the light bulbs went off and I went, that's it. I just knew it was that's it. That's what I've been looking for. That's why there's been all these crazy happenings. I've experienced such weird things around this area because there's something there, and it's in, something in the neighborhood of about 400,000 years old, just like baby. So it's just an amazing anomalous thing, and the cover-up of it has been ongoing and continues to get bigger.
So it's, what do they call it? Geoelectric quality.
Yes, exactly.
All right, good Wednesday night. This is the beautiful IRL. I was going to say Beyond Reality. I was going to say the Independence Gang. I was going to say about 7 different things before I realized what show we were doing tonight. For those people who kind of know what's going on here, this channel, a lot of what we're doing here was formerly known as Beyond Reality. We had a good 6-year run with that particular program. We decided it was time for a bit of a shakeup. Brett and I got together on this. We came up with the name Paranormal IRL. Brett, do you know, and can you explain what IRL means in that title, Paranormal IRL? In real life. It's the new tagline they put on the end of everything, all these new podcasts coming out. So I figured I always throw it in. To be honest, yes, Jamie, that was struggling for a new name that kind of encompassed all the paranormal, and that's what we came up with. It was simple, it's to the point, and it's not fancy, and we hope it's easy to remember. Yeah, that's the key, that it's easy for us to remember, because already I forgot it when I went to introduce the show, so it's not as easy as it seems, or maybe again, this falls into you and I having that age issue thing we were talking about last night. But I want to say hello to everybody, and thanks for joining us. Did you notice in that opening clip, and this animation here, I know you look like my pudgy Italian uncle, but I look like I had my wisdom teeth taken out. You know, I look puffy, my face looks sickly there. Yeah, it looks like if you look at the view to the right, and then it looks like it's knocked out, so maybe you upset the missus and she gave you a right hook. That's why you're all puffy. I certainly look puffy in the jaw area. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know if that in itself is paranormal, but it certainly could be. By the way, I want to mention our good friend John Russell, who we had on the program last week, if you remember, contacted me again saying how much he enjoyed me, felt like it was one of the best interviews that he has done. I don't know what that says about me, because I've interviewed about 6 times. That was the 7th time you were involved this time, and he seems to think this was one of the best he's done. So, because I'm a conversationalist. He doesn't have to run his mouth the whole time. He let me run the mouth. We just take a break, a shot of whiskey. When you're drunker you guys are, the more entertaining I am. Is that how it works? I do want to say, though, I mean, that show was the best week of the night. And the podcast version of that show has been downloaded and listened to nearly 15,000 times. So, on average, so it was like passing the numbers on, just passing them on. So people like John Russell, people like that discussion. And of course, thank you to everybody. It's our second show. Yeah, well, it was our second show in this new format. Yeah, the second show in the new format, right? Hey, gang, it's Jamie. So you like the show, you want to make your own podcast? Well, let me tell tell you about Anchor. First of all, it's free. There's also creation tools that allow you to record and edit your podcast right from your phone or your computer. Now you can even add any song from Spotify directly to your episodes. The possibilities are endless for what you can create, whether it's music analysis, your own radio show, or something the world's never even heard before. Anchor will distribute your podcast for you, so it can be heard on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and many more places. You can also make money from your podcast with no minimum listenership. It's everything you need to make a podcast all in one place. So download the free Anchor app or go to anchor.fm to get started. But tonight is going to be a no less interesting, I promise you that. We've got a great conversation ahead of you. In fact, our guest, I know you have a lot of questions. You're jumping at the bit last night to ask questions. But I have to tell you that our guest, Dr. Christopher Macklin, is not on tonight, but he's going to be on tomorrow night, which is now tonight. And so now you'll be able to tell us all here. Yeah, it's all prepared yesterday, and it is totally on the water. But the cool thing about our guest tonight is he's not unidirectional, not singularly focused. He's got a lot of really interesting things to talk about, including ETs. We're spending a pretty good time talking about ETs, good ones, bad ones. We're also talking about conspiracies, but he's also written books about ET-generated diseases. And I'm not even going to get into detail as to what that's about yet. I'm going to let Christopher tell us when we're going to hear in just a minute what all that means. But Christopher Macklin specializes in healing FFTs and others who have suffered related negative ET trauma. He assists people in removing negative ET presences from their lives, clearing homes and land, and closing multidimensional portals. He is today an internationally known energy healer who focuses on healing people from all forms of illnesses, including and especially those created through ET technologies such as Lyme's disease and others. So just that introduction alone gives you an indication of the directions we can go here. So let's get started, because we don't have Christopher for all night. We've got him for about 45 minutes or so. So let's talk about all this stuff. Christopher, welcome to the program. It's such an honor to have you with us tonight. Let me ask you how this journey began for you, because as I gave you this very brief bio that I just introduced you with, I left out so many parts of your knowledge, the things you've worked on, the things you've studied. It's such a complex network of things that you've kind of brought into your fold. How did you get started with this?
Interdimensional beings like negative ETs, there's funny guys all this, but what do we report is going to came from? They initially came from people who were finding giant skeletons and then reporting them to the Smithsonian, and then once the Smithsonian would show up and examine them, they would never hear anything back. Skeletons would disappear, and there was never anything else about it again. I had my own experience. So you wonder if you're saying this, but I actually had my own experience with this when I was making one of the series. There was a coin that was found in a strata of soil in old water wells in the north that had a woman holding, almost like a statue, a woman holding a flame torch, had writing on it that matched identically with a 2.5-ton varnished stone that had been found in Rockwall, and then it was stolen out of the old Rockwall courthouse by someone named Congressman Ralph Hall, who is now since passed away. But he was witnessed by multiple inmates that were basically keeping inmates in the top part of the old courthouse in Rockwall, where now they have parts of the stones there where you can go see. And all these 2.5-ton varnished stone, there was petroglyphs found that had never been identified as any other writing of any other civilization ever. And then this coin was found in water well, Illinois, that engravings on it, and the Smithsonian, when I contacted them, the Smithsonian said they did have this coin. They were willing to let me examine it, take pictures of it, and everything else. And the day came to release the truth. So when you do that, it mysteriously came up with the record on the day that I was set to go and examine this thing. So that's when I started to say, okay, you know what, maybe there is something to these stories about the Smithsonian dumping large pools of artifacts into the ocean and disappearing these giant skeletons, because if you really do that on something just like this, and this point is what I see, this will tell me what else. Who is Byron the Pro Rock? Yeah, Byron the Pro Rock? That was a gentleman who, it really reflects my memory here, just 10 years ago, just gave us that information. But
Byron's a pro. I tell you what, so I was invited over my cousin about to Union Church in like an amateur archaeologist, and he was Hungarian American, but he there's something to do with the rock wall, and he traveled the world. Absolutely. Well, the thing that actually gone in addition to infrastructure market, and what is according to him, what he saw in the market matched the same very sound structures of what he saw in the rock wall. And that led him to believe that whoever these people were in the ancient past built the structures of market and also built the ones with the rock wall.
Christopher, I'm going to ask you.
And the question geography lessons for people maybe who forgotten cartridges was, led by Hannibal in Rome, in a war against Rome, riding the elephants to the Alps down to invade the Roman Empire. But this wall was certainly predate.
Was this a conversation with him, or were you actually
communicating directly with God as you perceived God? Absolutely. And that's really about the pro. He was actually one of the first people to read the excavation of that part. So he definitely had a knowledge of it. But that's when we started to think about the fact that it's possible that whoever these people were that were being instructed to build these structures, they were building from a much older source, probably from the sources that have been here for a long time. Unbelievable. Now this rock wall is considered a suburb of Dallas, 25 miles away from Dallas, and considered a suburb? Yeah, absolutely. It's a suburb of Dallas. It's even more rural than it is now. It's gone up a lot. It's a lot closer up the suburb than it used to be. Yeah, big bedroom community, but it's definitely grown now. And a lot of these locations, a lot of areas that prime places for a gym have been built on top of now. So time is of the essence. I'm really hoping that at some point we'll be able to do a gym there, but it's just a real tune on whether or not we can find a spot to do it. We're approaching the break at the bottom of the hour here, but so many people living virtually on top of this mysterious rock wall. With all of these electrical qualities and things, time, distortions, and so forth, that must just be like, international world headquarters for ice cream. That's like our other people reporting missing time. That I don't know. I know that a lot of people, there's a lot of old timers, there's a lot of people that have go back to the old days of Roswell who still kind of are in charge and run things there. And they really don't like people talking about it. They really don't like people doing excavation and stuff like that. They really just want to keep the thing kind of covered up and you're not talked about. But I've talked to people who live there and they tell me all kinds of great stories of things they've experienced too. Again, once you add all those events up, it's a coincidence when you have so many people experiencing such high changes and weirdness around the area. In fact, I was told to cave near the rock wall when you try to go near it. Sorry, Josh, I'm going to jump in here because I got to get into the break here. My apologies. We'll let you pick this up on the other side. 3 dog nights looking us into break. Hitting hard. Right here. Okay.
Even if it's cooking, you don't have to be either. You can be an amazing chef, you can be a sculptor, you can be a painter, please do anything else. So yeah, the talk of God was with the heels of things. I didn't realize at the time until I really started meditating and now the heels of things, the actual is also inclusive because the things to just help this planet.
I'm Rick Henderson of the 24-hour newsroom. The National Weather Service says we should expect 1 to 2 inches from this storm. Most of the rain coming tonight into Tuesday. Residents in Long Beach are preparing for this next round of rain. The city's giving out free feedback. You can attend the final farewell to Mountain Lion 222. There's a public memorial plan for the Greek Theater in February. It's on the 4th. You need to visit. You get that free ticket at Ticketmaster starting at 9 a.m. today. The governor is now requesting financial aid for the entire state of California direct from Washington.
We will be reaching out to the question of the White House with all the confidence that we'll receive it on the conversation.
Back on Reddit from KFI, mostly cloudy, showers now, rain by afternoon. Right now it's 56 in Huntington Beach. Lakewood reports 57. 50 Chester at 51 and it's 56 in Beverly Hills. Weekly local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Kenneth.
You may see that it's on the 101 southbound at Igers. We have a big rig on fire. That's south lane with on the right shoulder. Emergency crew picking up the west lane. Watch for stoppable traffic from Valhalla. Those are 710 northbound at Florence Avenue. Cleanup crews from an earlier crash blocking the off-ramp between delays at Road and in Valencia. This is on the 5 northbound at McKinney Parkway. Martel car taking up the right lane. Watch for delays. KFI Sky Hope is there faster. I'm Brian Dan.
You were right. This is the year you finally demand the best for yourself and the best for your life. This is the year you call for and dental implant center. And finally, with a beautiful and confident smile you always wanted. The most important moments of your life begin and end with your smile. Every laugh and every photograph. For and the best in permanent and one day procedure. And the only choice for a new and natural smile that will last a lifetime. Call now and get a consultation, x-ray, and a CAT scan for free. Easy financing, and we'll even pay your fees for 1 full year. For and dental implant center. For the life and smile you deserve. For and call 800 4M Dental today and start your new year with a smile.
I'm Dr. Erica Pine with the California Department of Public Health. This winter, remember to protect yourself against COVID-19 and other retroviruses by getting your flu shot and COVID boosted, testing for COVID if you feel sick, contacting your doctor or treatment if you test positive for COVID, and consider masking up in indoor public places. More tips at covid19.ca.gov. Vaccination is used. On the podcast, Hey Dude, the 90s called David Lasser and Christine Taylor, stars of the cult-classic show Hey Dude, bringing back to the days of dishwashers and sugar necklaces.
We're going to use Hey Dude as a jumping off point, but we are going to unpack and dive back into the decades of the 90s.
For this, and now we're calling on all of our friends to come back and be with us. Listen to Hey Dude, the 90s called on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
KFI, AM 640. Forget about civil rights. Forget about the big people who have the same rights as the rest of it. How about the wheelchairs? Like the couple that carry you a day on a squatting. They're great pictures. Still stand up. Of course. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
You've used this term star seed several times already, and I've heard it before, I know Brent's heard it before, but there are probably some folks in our audience who might not completely understand what you mean when you use that term.
Yeah, star seed is somebody who's really spiritual, who doesn't have to be here. And, they're doing stuff on different planets, because you guys know, maybe you don't, that your higher self is your main soul, and you're down at different planets doing different jobs, at the same time. So there's parallel, lives going on in different places. So you can plug in and go, there's planets of us, we don't know that, because you don't know that, what's taking place. We come down here to, basically get over this free will. How's that? Well, starseeds are meant to get from, so when they come down here, they can connect with their starseed family, like the Pleiadians, Neptunians, Lemurians, Sirius A, Sirius B, where you can connect yourself with your family and get some help, and then they can all help you with the healers down here. Because we have people like that, we don't need to assist them, get them to a different place. We need to really get the vibrations of other people, so then you can get the subject. And how many times I've heard people see these people are trapped so well, so they're the issue is the same planet, because I'm not talking about just getting slightly above there, there's the weird going on with everything else. I'm talking about in the bloody high vibration where you step outside and do some amazing things on this planet.
And what's the point? I mean, what are we trying to fix here? If our ascended souls are already superior.
You classify to spiritual, so some people are bad, so you come down here,
Welcome back. Tony Joe White, the late great Tony Joe White, going down this time. They called him the Swamp Fox. And the late singer-songwriter guitarist. He grew up in a cotton farm near Oak Grove, Louisiana, best known for the songs Hope Salad Annie, of course, recorded by the King Elvis Presley, and Rainy Night in Georgia, which he also wrote. Tony Joe White. For years, archaeologists have worked to understand the hidden meanings of thousands of examples of prehistoric art found on cave walls across Europe. These artistic works often feature animals, spiders, fish, reindeer, and now extinct warlocks. But some of them also include the sequence of dots and marks that seem to be some form of writing system, one which experts have long struggled to fully interpret. Now, a new collaboration between researcher Ben Bacon and experts from the Durham University and University College London has finally lifted the lid on exactly what these symbols meant. It turns out the marks were actually part of an ancient writing system, a lunar calendar, which was used to document the timing of the reproductive cycles of the animals. And you can find out more about these enigmatic writing systems by using cave art. The new section of the coasttocoastam.com. And coming up tonight on Coast to Coast AM, that's Monday night to Tuesday morning, Federal Civil Rights Attorney Daniel Sheehan, who graduated from Harvard Law School, where he co-founded the Harvard Civil Rights Law Review, and later returned to undertake graduate studies at Harvard Divinity School. He'll update George Norrie on his work on examining the compelling evidence that the U.S. military and Defense Department has recovered more than one crash UFO, which they've been reconstructing the technology of mass engineering. In the second half, a doctor of clinical psychology as well as an intuitive medium and divine channel, Lori Ann Perlman, has been helping people overcome negativity and dark energy for over 30 years. She'll discuss restored history of mysticism and how to tackle demons, dark energies, saboteurs, and how to avoid future assaults. George Norrie is here tonight on Coast to Coast. Back to more of my conversation with filmmaker, radio host, researcher,
somewhere down the line, am I going to get court settlement that I owe, Earth donuts? So, no more child support. I'm trying to be done with that. So, from one, I'm also a college dyslexic. I made it to the 5th grade with straight A's, and I could not read or write a single word. Thank God my school districts. Yeah, could not read or write a single word. Now I can't say biology.
That's River with 39747. It just takes seconds to vote. That's River with 39747. This match is Leadership Trust. Watch this match today. Texting rules for automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply. I didn't think it was possible to make someone like Susan. After realizing you just have a strong sense of self, share the same core values in life.
After taking our advanced personality test, Daniel and Susan got some simple things with the
I remember as a child looking at in school, looking at a book, and literally watching the words fall off until the pages were blank, and the shaking my head is all back to normal. My mom had kindergarten papers where I did mirror writing. I learned how to write my name upside down and backwards. So I thought I was possessed back then. It was crazy times. But thank God they moved, and then books on audio are a godsend. I listen to so much stuff audio, and that's how I learned. But I'm a fellow dyslexic like you, and here we are, successful as hell. So we don't need the mainstream education system to do it wrong. Okay, so I have questions, because I listened to a handful of podcasts that you did, because I don't read that much. Super fascinated with this Galactic Federation. And some of the stuff you talked about. So I just did a quick news search before the show, just alien news, and looked right at what was going on. And one thing you talked about was this salty diseases from outer space that are being sent in. And one of the articles that popped out to me today that really stuck out was this one that in 2014 a meteorite hit the Earth, and the U.S. Space Command confirms that it came from another solar system, so they're considering it an alien rock, another galaxy, I guess. Maybe it actually hit Earth. Is this possibly a way that other alien forces, other life forms could insert a virus to wipe us out or save us, either or?
still host Josh Green based in Dallas, Texas, and we're talking about lost tickets to Into America. Volume 3 gets out now, and we will get to that in just a moment. I just wanted to finish up with the rock wall in Texas, and I was asking you about some other incidents of high swings associated with the rock wall. You began to tell us about this cave.
Yes, that's really the report that I got. I received from people who had a cave on the top, not far from the rock wall. They told me that if you try to take cameras or cell phones, anything, any kind of battery, do this thing, they use a drain and there's exactly electronics that go near it. So again, there's no way to tell when you get that really ready to do the rock wall, but I do think that it's in such close proximity to it, and hot springs around this area. And it also lies directly on the perpendicular parallel, which is also where Roswell sits on top of as well. There's all kinds of really creative surrounding this thing. The fact that it's a line, the equinoxes and the bolts is just as one of the other things like Surface Mound, Ohio are. It does see that there's something very, very technologically advanced about this building. Again, high weirdness bounds all of it.
So let's talk about Volume 3. A bit of a gap. Volume 1 came out in 2013, Volume 2, 2014, and then like an 8-year gap before Volume 3 came out.
That leads me back to the Greys. The Greys that are abducting people. There's a battle going on apparently starting 4 years ago, and they're taking our bits to experiment with us. Are they trying to figure out how to improve the human race, master the human race, or kill the human race?
Profile page of me, and there's a link there. You can help take a look at the discount on the entire Philippines for only $35 in the 1 gallon question. So that will really help us do a more work, hopefully get a rock wall ready to go and some form of security ultimate goal, because as I said, when the peak was conducted in 1999, the television almost like the photos of safety and the thing producing, none of this stuff was documented. So it's my goal to have another one of these kids and have all of this stuff that's heard about the stuff was embedded into it. I feel like production. I want to document all this, have it all locked down, show it to people, because that wasn't done the last time there was a kid. So I think if we get some actual documented evidence that these things occurring, get it on film and get it out there to people, we can have a real chance that there's an interest in this thing beyond just what has been out there up to this point. In Volume 1, in Volume 2, we went to Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, Arizona. So that was really just a full corner, and that has come from what I have established in Volume 2. It's just looking at all of these different civilizations and all of these different artifacts and areas that seem to have building styles and building techniques that are well beyond what has actually kind of actually thought long in America was. If there's something to this, if it is what we think it is, then there must be other things across the United States.
So it's like a fail-safe so that we don't screw ourselves up or so you mentioned the Greys and they screwed their own planet with nukes. Is that why we're seeing these reports now where a UFO shot down 10 nuke missiles at a U.S. base and may have been alerted to human by first time bomb blast? Is that why these reports are now starting to sneak out or leak out or something out that aliens are messing with our nuclear carriers, they're shutting down our nuclear weapons? Is this something that the Greys or whoever are trying to save us from ourselves? That's great to know. And then one last thing on the Greys. Because I have the humor that I have, and JB's probably already sort of rolls eyes at me. And you mentioned that they're taking
shits is that there's a great T-shirt. It's a UFO. Scotty Roberts made it. I love the shirt. I have one. It's a UFO flying over, picking up a guy like halfway up, and it says, "Get in, idiot. We're doing butt stuff." Is the reason that people that tend to talk a lot about is it always getting probed, down below? Is that because they're going after our reproductive stuff? And are they basically trying to probe us in a lab somewhere so they can study us or figure us out, or what is the Alright, I have one last question, Jamie, and you can take it back. I want to circle back all the way back to your child's story where your dad would come in and couldn't see whatever you were seeing. But is it, when we're born as a child, the spectrum of light is like a rainbow. And as a child, we see wider spectrums than adults. Is it possible that whatever was trying to communicate with you was smart enough to vibrate on the frequency that you could see as a child, but you could see a little wider than what your dad did? So therefore, this was something specifically for you because they were trying to deliver a message to you. Somewhat common in everything you're saying are manufactured, ET manufactured diseases. Explain them.
Operated from a playbook from someone hired to announce it. That's crazy. I went to the law school. So there's one thing when I started researching all stuff down in color green. I thought you could do it on the board. There's a signal that was tested code there. And I found this place right near where called America's Beautiful Park. In America's Beautiful Park, there's another one of those stargates located in this is the thing. It's all the obelisks that I talked about in Volume 2, which relates as we were mentioning earlier, with the carpet and whatnot. We build this and the Amorites went on to obelisk building. The American Beautiful Park has a stargate. It has the obelisk. They take the size you need of this park and years footprint. You see that when you walk into the airport to building. You see what appears to be it looks like a spacecraft. It looks like either a model or plant or something was built into this time in Colorado. This is something like visualization. So I started to wonder if that signal, which was supposed to be the map of excellent star system home to this most racing correctly called Arcturus. That's when I started to say, okay, it's possible that these people may have gotten a lot of design, a lot of information to build these kinds of structures from this great extraterrestrials that come down and take years and have to take on the form. And that's what I said to stick on focus away from the idea that viewership dealing with just giants, as I had thought before, because one of the things about the Australian perspective is that it appears to people as giants, they appear as angels, they appear as they're dealing with are just is this one group of extraterrestrials who've been taking on different forms throughout the centuries and coming down and simply living.
During the making of volume, and during the filming of volume 3, Lost Secrets of Ancient America, did you interview any of I guess the Pueblos, and did they have stories, ancient stories about people that could have fit into all of this?
Well, they're real hesitant to talk to anybody about that kind of stuff. Like, let's just make this don't trust anybody. I had a lot of pushback from some of the Native Americans that I tried to talk to, stuff like Syria, Nevada.
So I have, to be honest, I've never heard of this. Is this something that
the natural
recognize?
ecologists
I
I was trying to keep the ideas there and get permission to film it, and they wanted $1,000 just to talk to me, just to be able to film the rock structure there. They wanted control of the content of my movie and whatnot. So it was really strange trying to have communication and have a dialogue with the Native people, because they're very guarded. They're very guarded about their traditions in the past. So there seems to be a lot of belief that the people who treated their tribe,
what is the intention of the ETs if they're manufacturing this disease is so much? It's not very horrific. In fact, what is their intention for humankind if they're trying to make people sick like that?
Right. And
is this a calling? Is this kind of cleansing?
The idea that these ancient civilizations, advanced technological advanced civilizations, existed hundreds of thousands of years ago, is that perceived as a threat exposed to the narrative that the indigenous people have always been in North America?
I don't know if it's necessarily a threat to it. I think that they're very guarded to do so much. But the original scientifically held belief in academia was that aside from Native Americans, there was separate cultures called the Downers, a separate group of builders that were responsible and so forth. And then after several years, after a lot of internet stuff taken away from the indigenous population, then the narrative of the story changed, and that got done away with, and then all of these infrastructures all got associated, particularly with Native Americans. But even that, the same has been said with a lot of the Native American tribes with the giants. One of the things they found in Iowa was the sign of the giant graveyard, and when a local Native American was interviewed in a local Ohio newspaper, he told the newspaper that these people were here long before the Redskins. So I think we should have both. I mean, I think both of these simultaneously true without the getting one level.
All right, guys, we're going to roll in at the top of the hour here. We're going to open up the phone lines and take questions and comments. John Reed, researcher, filmmaker, talk radio host, and taking us into like blueprints and working on a research into the box. Industry band performing the Grammy Award-winning song at Super Bowl. What was that, 18? Back in, sorry, not 18. Got to work on my Roman numerals here. It was at Tampa Bay. Last game to feature stage commentator, the late John Madden. All right, back with more of our conversation and your calls right here on Coast to Coast Radio.
How deep does this infiltrate the U.S. government and then world governments and the UN specifically?
The UN's hijacked, I think the thing about it is that a lot of the people who have minorities and transfer the people that projects still exist. They've infiltrated the government. They're connected to Chinese, they're connected all over the world. There's issues with assets within Ukraine. Why do you think things are happening now? So I think it's quite the truth is that the fastest thing They always start. For emergency backup power, there is only one name. Power. Since 1965, Southern California has relied on Duffy for powering the most critical situations. Hospitals and high-rises, data centers and school districts, every form of business, big or small, even homes and RVs, whether it's a wind generator or Duffy's legendary repair and maintenance services or an emergency rental, Duffy Power has you covered 24/7, 365. If you live in the business in Southern California, you know it's no longer a question of if the power's going to go down. It's only a question of whether you're just going to let it happen or take control. Taking control means it's time to call Duffy Power. To learn how to protect yourself from the next outage and all the ones after that, go to DuffyPower.com. DuffyPower.com. That's DUFIE. Power.com.
News delved into what was uncovered of the gruesome crime scenes in Pike County.
Accused murderer George Wagner is possessed and no Wagner family DNA was found on the crime scene.
Will he face the death penalty?
Or will he walk free?
Listen to the Pike Master season 4 trials begin on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Seriously, my viewers just justice the penetration.
We all know how you go to the wrong place for transmission repair. Made up of over 800 pieces, the transmission is the most complex part of your car.
Right now, for good bad, somebody has to let you go. But you talk about being a home yourself.
Always the right
You
fit.
talk about being able to live for 8 ounce prevention for warding off and staying off these negative influences and these negative forces. Detail that for us.
Or KFIASA40.com and listen live. Right. My name is Update. You know the guy who I told you. Big old bodybuilder guy who's listening on the regular old radio in his car. He was sending me a picture. Well, Snapshot 640. That's right, Update. Wake up call is your literal wake up call if you guys have done some workout and save myself. If I sit on my butt and drink coffee this morning. You ever wake up on a Monday and you're surprisingly in a good mood? So Tyler, I was in a good mood this morning. And Tyler, what was your response when I said, hey Tyler, I'm in a good mood this morning? Exactly. That tone, everything. I was feeling my
We're talking right now about large diseases that
Mother Nature's about to rain on my good mood parade.
There's an article I stumbled across. It basically says that NASA scientists aim to stop deadly alien viruses from reaching Earth. Now, with everything that you told us, I've listened to you, and it seems like these alien creatures, these alien beings, they're pretty powerful. They're just going about them willy-nilly. If we as humans have a way of actually stopping them, is that possible? Can we do something to actually stop all the inbound stuff? I mean, we have a little here, a little there, but I mean, is there a way to have a massive defense against all this infiltrating that's going on?
To be like, wow, we're in such trouble with the rain. But the ground is so saturated right now that we have this new round of storms coming in, and that's what has a lot of people concerned. This was a sad one. After Adam Rich, who starred on the hit series Bigger Than That, died over the weekend at the age of 54. And, of course, I can't wait to tell you about this new smart collar for dogs that can help extend a pet's life by offering precise health updates and sending them to the pet owner's phone. So I've got a ton of stuff to let you in on, so let's get right to it. Another wave of strong storms has been forecast to hit us here in California. Already we have thousands of people still without power in the Sacramento area. So Governor Newsom asked the Biden administration to declare a state of emergency.
It was wrapped up with question of the White House approving 1809 of an emergency declaration.
Now, that declaration allows the federal government to help coordinate the emergency response. A man who was holding a large knife has been shot and killed by officers in Texas. Police say the officers responded to reports of a guy holding a knife with blood on his hands and his clothing yesterday morning. But when officers got there, he moved toward them in what they call a threatening way. Now, the officers shot and killed the man. He was pronounced dead at the scene. Also in San Bernardino County had an officer involved incident. This one was a man who was shot by cops near the Hyper City Hall. Witnesses told police the man got into a minor car accident yesterday morning, and after the crash, he got out of the car and started walking around with a handgun. Investigators say the man refused to put the gun down and was shot after he pointed it at the deputies. He's in the hospital in stable condition. A man was airlifted out of Griffith's Park yesterday after he was badly hurt in a fall. The LA Fire Department rescued the 20-year-old who had been hiking in the area of Observatory Road yesterday afternoon. I've often wondered, I've hiked around Griffith's Park a million times, but there are some areas that are a little wickedy, and I've often wondered why we don't hear more stories about that kind of thing.
Like the Greys coming at us or whoever. So we have friends in high places that will always be there to help us. We as humans can probably never get to our own self-defense.
LA County Sheriff's deputies say the stabbing happened about 1:15 yesterday. A few hours later, deputies shot and killed a guy in the same place. The LA County Sheriff's Department has not said if the stabbing and that shooting could be related. Remember the Virginia cops who drove across the country to Riverside and killed the three relatives of that 15-year-old girl that he catfished online? Well, they say that he was involved in previous online relationships with a minor. That woman, who is now 21, said she recognized the face of Austin Edwards after he was shot by deputies. She said they had a relationship on site when he was 20. She was 13. All right, we'll come back. We are going to talk with National Weather Service meteorologist David Sweet all about this new round of storms that's hitting California. How bad is it expected to get? Where are we as far as rainfall totals? All of that. I'll get into it with him in just a couple of minutes. Miss Palliotini, good morning to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend.
So this is just a personal fear of mine. So we've seen over the years, these articles come through where these astronomers, these scientists, they want to shoot radio waves out in planets where they think there are aliens to try and make contact. Now, what I'm hearing from you is they're already here, so it's not that big a deal. So can I take that fear, put it aside, or should we not be trying to say, hey, come look at me, come over here, you other alien species?
5:06 on your wake-up call. National Weather Service meteorologist David Sweet had a pleasure of talking with you before. Welcome to Wake Up Call. So tell us about this new round of storms hitting California.
Well, we've got another major winter storm down the Spirit River, and very energetic, vigorous system coming in. While the winter seems boost our rainfall totals with the storm. Rainfall totals are expected to be anywhere from 2 to 4 inches in the Coastal Valley area, and 4 to 8 inches of rain in the mountains. So
this one sounds actually even bigger than the one that we had last week, because last week's storm sort of fell short, I guess, of some predictions.
it was a little short. It's got, I think, less than we had expected, but still a very good storm. But yes, you're correct. This storm is expected to be stronger, with more rain, and just as
It's not really fair of you to throw out at us that they're off pyramids being built. We don't have time to talk about that. That's not we are going to have to do it again. But I just kind of a general question to end the night here. There are a lot of people that are hearing this stuff for the first time. Obviously, there are many people, me included, who just aren't aware of what is going on based on the things that you've told us here tonight. I've heard other guests who've talked about similar things as well, but it's still most people aren't aware this is going on. What's your message to people like me and others who aren't aware and aren't involved? Is there something we should be doing?
are the down power lines with down trees? Is that because you guys think that, we're already so saturated and this storm coming in is such a, I love your word, energetic one, that that could be some of the ramifications that we see from it?
Yes, absolutely. All of the rainfall that's fallen will leach in the soil, and strong winds hit that more easily compensate Friday. And as far as the flooding that's concerned, yes, there were approaching good evacuation. So not only are we expecting urban and Wall Street flooding, but there's also the possibility of flooding on some of the main weekend rivers as well.
And I'm sure in the burn areas that that's a concern.
Yes, we're concerned about rainfall rates approaching 1 inch per hour, which will be a threat for most recent burn areas. And consistent burn stars into Washington and the lake burn stars here locally.
Okay, so let's talk about the timing now of all this. When should we start to really hit Southern California? Because I know Northern California is already getting battered.
Right, we're expecting the rain to move in today.
Christopher, you're also an author among your books, Centering the Mind and History, Truth, and Healing, the Truth about Manufactured Diseases. Where can people find the books?
Tonight, tomorrow, for so early tomorrow to do that. The piece of that, the rain falling more right now than they were expecting the heaviest amount. And like I say, all the rain, all of the wind, it really hasn't happened.
So it sounds like this is going to be another fast-moving storm, like the last one was, but just maybe a harder hitting storm at the same time.
Yeah, it's probably going to be moving very quickly, but maybe not as quickly as the last one. This one might linger a little bit more. And not only that, we're expecting the possibility of thunderstorms for Tuesday, and rainfall rates in a thunderstorm are always going to be quite intense, maybe over an inch per hour.
Wow, okay, so is this expected then by Tuesday to dissipate and get out of here, or how long should we expect this storm system to stay with us?
Yes, by late Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday night, we see the rainfall start to taper off, and
how are we doing now as far as rainfall totals go? I would expect we're in decent condition anyway.
Yes, last I checked, we were very close to normal at downtown Los Angeles, but we may have gotten even more to where, yeah, we're actually at 6.74 over first, and the normal value is like 4.76, so we're roughly about 2 inches above normal right now.
Look at us. This is impressive for Southern California. I like it. When you look into your crystal ball for the forecast for the upcoming Thursday, so I know you guys don't go much past that. How are we looking? Any more rain in the forecast?
It does look like there's another possible significant storm coming into the area for the weekend. So, this coming weekend, Saturday, Sunday, we may be looking at even going.
Wow, are you guys surprised by this? I have to ask.
Well, yeah, I'll just give it a little mean next year, and we don't typically expect really large storms like this.
I will say we're going to have to go here because the eyes on the image behind you on your wall are starting to hypnotize Brett by seeing him losing consciousness. Very good. That's good on the wall, don't you say?
Hey, you and I are on the same boat, or in the same boat, because you've been doing this for 30 years, I've been doing this for just 30 years, and I agree with you. Sometimes stuff happens in the news, and I'm like, it's the Thursday, means nothing, it doesn't surprise me. Steven, thank you so much. It was a pleasure chatting with you this morning, and I appreciate all the updates on everything, and good luck to you guys. Sounds like it's going to be about a wild 36 hours or so.
Absolutely, thank you for having me.
Absolutely, take care. See you later. That is National Weather Service meteorologist David Fleet. I like anybody who's good in their business as long as I have. We just decided, you know what?
I tell you, there's so much to this, Brett.
But I
It's almost hard to get your mind around it.
But I started talking to somebody recently about, oh, what would you do if you got out of the nude thing? I said, well, first of all, I would have to go to a professional to write my resume. Because if you were to look at what has Benny done her whole life, she was a line cook at Las Vegas. She gave voice lessons, then dance lessons, then guitar lessons. That was when she was 17. She doesn't know anything other than how to slap her gun for a living.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, it's all connected. It's a couple steps out where it all dials together. And it's just, you know, it was just, I'm a little relieved that I'm more scared. So I don't know if he helped me at all. I might need more therapy. But I'm glad we don't have to worry about the idiots reaching out to the aliens because they already know we're here. So that's already here. So we can let the aliens be the, you know, do what you gotta do, whatever. We're already here. But, you know, the nanotechnology disease thing, that is some weird, spooky, crazy stuff. And I just look around the world, see what crazy stuff is going on. Weird stuff that, you know, the Gates, Bezos, Elon Musk types are messing around with the Fauci's, they're messing around with some crazy stuff that, I mean, thank God we have some overlord alien race kind of watch. It's like, no, don't do that, you're gonna kill yourselves. You know, thank God for that, but I don't have any adults who are what you're saying. Yeah, the adults in the room, there we go, yeah, I like the adults in the room. I was just trying to, I have to apologize, I have made a little going on in chat here. I'm trying to make sure it's handled properly, overstepping, you know,
the 39-year-old woman has not been seen for 3 years in her home. Now, local police
I just closed it because, you know, they're all adults in chat too, and the adults need to come up and I have to focus. Because I can easily get right in the midst and say some stupid shit. I mean, stuff. But there you go. You know, every night at the end of the show, you lose our PG rating. You miss out. No, I lost our G rating. Is that okay? Oh, PG. Yeah, because you can say the S word on TV. All right, let's do a couple trivia questions. Let's just people love that. And then we get some easier trivia. And then when I finish the calendar, as I said, I'm going to send you a calendar that has trivia by saying great trivia. Did you just call me gay? Or did I use that word as a second? Great second gay. Oh, that's how you sound second gay trivia. All right, here we go. Question number 1. Where is the World Custard Pie Championship held each summer? Where's the World Custard Pie Championship held each summer? Jen, what do you think? Custard, where was custard made? Where did it get invented? You know? Well, custard was defeated by Sitting Bull in the Battle of in South Dakota. Is that where the pie came from? He was probably turned into a pie. That's
Examiner coroner has not listed the cause of death. Heinrich played the youngest son, and I think that's what he was just 54. You may not know his name, but if you loved American movies in the 70s,
the question is, where is the World Custard Pie Championship held? I think somewhere in the South because they love having food contests down there, food eating contests. Like, you know, how many marshmallows can you think of? If you're going to say somewhere in the South, and it turns out to be, let's say, Atlanta, Georgia, that's way too broad. That's way too broad of an answer to be correct. I'm going to go with the Kentucky, Tennessee, Carolina. Let's see, Jack has Germany in my kitchen, in my belly, London, Minneapolis, Bavaria, South Dakota, South Carolina, Africa, Kansas, Kentucky,
we'll find out why, what he learned, and specific Canadian, why now, why did he choose to go down there? We'll get into all of that with Karen in just a couple of minutes. Let's get into your drive now with Nick on the 110.
Decent Bavarian general off the top of my list. All right, the answer is cockteeth. The unusual tradition of the cockteeth was cheating. The unusual tradition began back in 1967 as a way to raise funds for the construction of a village hall. That was supposed to be a boring trivia question. It's trying so hard.
Also got a really busy one for you.
Okay, who is often referred to as the father of modern clowning? Modern clowning? Who was the guy that was The three-ring circus was a famous clown, larger than life, kind of a big guy, big guns. I didn't know that was a clown in Barnum Bailey's three ring. Barnum Bailey's? No. Who was the one with three rings? P.T. was Barnum Bailey, right? P.T. Barnum, he was a clown with P.T. Barnum for 5 years, traveled the world. Stephen J, that's just rude. Traveling geese. Charlie Chaplin, they're on a different page. Like Charlie Chaplin, hung out with Clarabelle. Bozo the TV show. Bozo the clown. That's good idea. I love because what's the Krusty the Clown and Simpsons kind of Krusty the Clown. Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus, who is often referred to as the father of modern clowning. Yeah, everybody's not going with company names. Okay, well, nobody's even close. The answer is Joseph Grimaldi, the pioneer of clowning, who created the character named Joey in the early 1800s. Joey is believed to be the first clown character to wear white face makeup and paint 2 red triangles on his cheeks. So it is Joseph Grimaldi. That was our Schmaldi. Didn't say that now. Hey, you're the adult in the room. If you go off the rails, God knows where I'm going. All right, third and final questions. Here we go. Where on the U.S. West Coast can you find Thor's Well, a gaping coastal sinkhole that appears to drain water from the Pacific Ocean? I'm going to go with Monterey Bay. Where on the U.S. West Coast can you find Thor's Well, a gaping coastal sinkhole that appears to drain water from the Pacific Ocean? Melania wants me to go off the rails with them. Oh, he's been off the rails. He's been off the rails all the time. Football and betting. The Even Money Podcast. Yeah. I think Randall and Kelsey are probably right. Danny's probably up north. We're in Seattle. Marshall Washington's up north there. Yeah. It's a pretty rough season up there. Of course, it's the nobody's seen my chat. All I said, gaping holes or nothing. Gaping holes. Okay, let's see what the answer here. Again, if we're looking for areas when you find Thor's Well, the answer is Disneyland. It is where you, I don't know if you can pronounce this, Yakutsk. Y-A-C-H-A-T-S, Yakutsk, Oregon. Also called the Drainpipe of the Pacific, is about 20 feet deep and makes a dramatic sight, especially during high tide and storms. While it's a popular destination for photographers, it is quite dangerous. Visitors run the risk of being swept away. Oh, wow.
Quality sleep is important to help reduce stress. Some tips include going to sleep and waking up at the same time every day, or creating a complex sleep that is full, flies, and free distraction.
When you're kind of organized again, I am quite organized. I don't have anything scheduled for this weekend. Alright. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Make sure you smash them like buttons. Subscribe to the channel, share the show. That helps a lot. Also, if you go to paranormalirl.com, the site is under construction and in the process of being built, but there is a merchandise button. Oh my god, that's with a headshot. There is a merchandise button. We have quite a few t-shirts up with various designs, shadow people, ghosty stuff, UFO stuff. Help support the show and get a cool t-shirt out of it. It's great quality, so give us some help. Okay, thanks. And we'll see you next week.
Yeah, we'll see everybody next week. Thanks for being here. Everyone, I'll see you. George Grace should be a guest. Take the help. I don't want that. All right. Take care, everybody. See you next time. Just like I check my credit card statement, I check my Medicare statement monthly.
If you get your check and you do something that you know you did not have done, you report it. Call the Senior Medicare Control.
To report Medicare fraud, call 855-613-7080. William Shatner, my honor to have him back on the Mo Kelly Show. What would you like your legacy to be? Cremate me and put my ashes in the ground and put a tree over me. And the tree will be nourished by night having been on Earth. Mo Kelly. And you can sit underneath my shade and that'll be enough for me. Now live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
I don't want to compare myself to William Shatner, but here I go. I've always said that. Please cremate me and plant a tree. Because I thought that would be a cool way to sort of, I don't know, ashes to ashes, give back, regrows, birds come along, cat feeds the bird. I don't know. Somehow there's some sort of, I'm giving back, letting life come from my death. Isn't that creepy? But then when William Shatner said it too, I'm like, we're crazy together. I'm okay with that. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. This is your wake-up call. Coming up a little bit later in the show, we're going to talk about all of the protesters that stormed the Brazilian, they hit everything. They hit the presidential palace, they hit the Supreme Court, Brazilian Congress, all because they refused to accept the defeat of former President Bolsonaro in the recent election. So we'll get into that at 5:35. A little bit later this morning, we're going to talk with ABC's Eric Tursky about the first federal death penalty trial in the Biden administration. I'll tell you who that is and what they're up for. Also, a couple of kind of cool stories. One involves pet adoption, of course it does, but this one is for you to adopt a kitty and get free airline vouchers on top of it. And would you like to drive the Wienermobile? I really would. I'll tell you how we can have that possibility coming up. Some of our big stories this morning, as you just heard from National Weather Service meteorologist David Sweet, we've got another round of big, heavy rain and strong winds coming to Southern California, and this time around, looks like it's even going to be harder than our most recent storm. 2 to 4 inches of rain is expected today and tomorrow, with the heaviest rain coming tonight into tomorrow morning. Now, the rain has prompted a flood watch to be issued for most of LA and Orange counties. Wind gusts could be 65 to 70 miles an hour in the mountains and the high desert. So just a heads up, this sounds like another one of those situations. If you're driving at this hour, then you are somebody who either commutes at this time, or you're coming home from work at this time, or maybe you go to the gym at this time, whatever the case is. If you cannot do that tomorrow morning, it sounds like that's when the bulk of the storm is going to hit us. So try and work from home or whatever, but try and get out of it if you can. Super sad story out of Virginia. A first grade teacher at a school has been shot by one of her students. We say Abby Warner is a 25-year-old teacher. She was shot by the 6-year-old student Friday. The teacher had life-threatening injuries, but as of right now is in stable condition. Police say the shooting was not accidental. The little boy has been taken into custody. Let's say good morning now to ABC's Karen Travers. So Karen, tell us all about the president's first trip to the border.
Yeah, the president spent about 4 hours on the ground in El Paso, Texas yesterday. He visited U.S. Customs and Border Protection facility at the City previous crossing, trying to get a sense of their warfare protection and drug trafficking. He made an unannounced stop at a section of the border wall. He also visited the migrant support center to see how they're dealing with a historic rise in migration. The city has really been inundated with people trying to get there. And notably, though, the president didn't use his own migrants there at the facility or any time while he was on the ground in El Paso. He didn't see anybody. And this is, of course, because that city didn't be overwhelmed. They've been living on the streets. The mayor has declared a state of emergency. The president was asked, what would he learn by seeing the border firsthand, speaking with law enforcement officers who work along it? And the president said they need a lot of resources. We're going to get it for them.
I guess then you're going to have the critics who say, well, wait a minute, just because you talked to law enforcement officials, you could have made a phone call for that. You were there. Why didn't you talk to anybody?
Yeah, I mean, and the White House will say, a lot of this is going down, and seeing and hearing it from them directly. And they'll say, we have talked to them on the phone. We've been doing that for the last 2 years. And this is a chance to have them put things out there and get a feel for what it's like down there. I think, the White House is certainly said, you can criticize for not going, they could be criticized for whatever he did while he was there, but that it was important
Have a good day. Thank you too. See you later. That's ABC Karen Travers. I just feel like and she's absolutely right. It didn't matter as far as whether he went or whether he didn't go. The critics are going to find something to pick apart. But the fact that he went down there and then did not meet with any migrants or did not get into any of those facilities to see firsthand what was happening, especially after you had the calls from the mayor of please help me. My city's being inundated and we're not able to deal with this capacity of migrants crossing the border and dealing with them effectively, and not even from the city standpoint, but from a human aspect of it. We can't give them what they need because we don't have the resources. There's too many people. And so the president, I know, is going to get nailed for not meeting with those people. I mean, if I'm questioning it and I'm just in a fact-finding role, you know that the critics are going to have a heyday with that one. All right, let's get back to some of these other stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. We do have a response from Texas after the president went to Mexico. Before he got to Mexico City, though, when he made this first border trip, this is Justin Finch, also an ABC reporter, who talked about the president going to El Paso.
His Governor Greg Abbott hand delivered a letter to Biden telling him his visit is 2 years too late.
Ouch. Now, during Biden's visit, he did not visit any migrants, as we said. And I'm sure that even Governor Abbott, who is a strong critic of President Biden, though, is going to use that as as a headline, as the staple going forward of how the Biden administration is not appropriately helping, states, border states like Texas. You watch. You mark my words on this. All right, let's get back to some of these other stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. This is kind of an interesting one. Opening statements have been scheduled for the trial of a former Columbia University gynecologist accused of sexually abusing patients. Eric Petruski says Dr. Robert Haddon pleaded not guilty to abuse at his medical office.
Evelyn Yang, the wife of former presidential candidate Andrew Yang, has said she was one of the victims and she praised federal prosecutors here in New York for bringing the case.
Also, so we'll watch that trial. Another ship has gotten stuck in the Suez Canal. ABC's Inez de la Cuttera says this time around it took less time to get this one free. A cargo ship carrying corn getting stuck in a single-lane stretch of the Suez Canal, according to the Suez Canal Authority. Three canal tugboats working to get it back on track. It's unclear what first caused the ship to run aground. In March of 2021, the colossal Ever Given, remember that one, crashed into the bank on another single-lane stretch of the waterway. It was stuck there for 6 days. Remember, it was almost, at some point, it kind of looked like it was side to side in the canal. It was like, oh my gosh, how in the world are they going to get this thing turned around into a position that can get it out of there? But it took them 6 days, but they did it. All right, when we come back, we're going to talk with ABC's Inez de la Cuttera. I want to talk about just the craziness that happened in Brazil, where you have those protesters stormed the Brazilian Congress, Supreme Court, Presidential Palace. They were all going after tell me if you've heard this one before. They were all upset and would not accept the defeat of former President Bolsonaro in the most recent election. What does that sound like? We'll get into that in just a second. But first, let's get back to your drive. Nick Paliochini, this time around, where are you heading?
Heading to the Azusa area. I'm east on the 210. Before Azusa Avenue has burned. It is a crash, literally off the right shoulder, but definitely seeing a slow-going drive through leaving Irwindale Avenue as you make way eastbound on the 210 toward Azusa Avenue. The westbound 210 not looking all that hot for you either right now out of Glendora from before Grand as you continue back towards Irwindale Avenue. Almost a bit so far. Got problems pretty clear-ish from lanes on the west side of the 10 as you make your way to the El Monte area, right around San Diego Avenue, really like off on the right shoulder. What's the car fire? So a lot of cleanup work underway for your drive right there. Now we're still going for the drive on the westbound side on the 10. Same with the Medina Freeway, off the 605 as you're making your way into the El Monte area. If I'm the guy who gets there faster, I'm just telling you. They're now arriving daily. The rugged Toyota trucks and versatile SUVs you've been waiting for. All with legendary Toyota quality, durability, and value. Come and check out tough new Tacomas, spacious new Highlanders, even powerful new 4Runners.
new Toyota and easy to own one. Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care no cost maintenance. You're covered for all normal factory scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, whichever comes first. Performed by certified technicians using genuine Toyota parts. See your dealer for Toyota Care details and exclusions. Valid only in the continental U.S. and Alaska. Toyota, let's go places. SoCal weather from KFI. We've got another humdinger of a storm on the way, and it's going to hit us today. So we're going to start to see some sprinkles. We could see them actually, before noonish today. But really, the heaviest of this rain is going to start to pick up later this afternoon, overnight into tomorrow morning. Should all taper off by tomorrow afternoon. But as we talked with the National Weather Service earlier, meteorologist David Sweet said we could see 2 to 4 inches of rain from this storm. This is another one of those that could have thunderstorms with it, and that always brings heavy rain at the time with the thunderstorm. He says that we could see up to 1 inch an hour in some spots with this storm. So again, 2 to 4 inches if you are along the coast, 4 to 8 inches if you're in the mountains. So that's why this one could be so significant. There are concerns of flooding once again, especially in the burn zone. He talked about areas in Gordy and around Lake Hughes specifically that they're concerned about. And he said that already we are almost at saturation as far as the ground goes. So they're looking for down power lines, down trees, just because the ground is so wet that, nothing can stay held into it because of the saturation. So we've got that in the forecast, then it should taper off. And I asked him, I said, hey, is there any more rain on the way? And he said, well, it looks like we've got another significant storm that could hit us this weekend. So we are in for quite a roller coaster as far as these storms go. We lead local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Jennifer Jones Lee.
Hi, I'm Joe.
And I'm Kathleen, and we are owners of American Vision Windows.
Happy New Year, Southern California. Right now, American Vision Windows is making it easier than ever for you to afford custom-made, beautiful new windows for your home. With 0% interest, 0 payments for 12 months, plus free expert installation. Ordered by January 31st. I've been in the construction trade for 35 years. The level of quality of products that they use for their prep work was top-notch.
It was a great experience. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Can you tell I love these guys?
Call 888-226-9908 or visit AmericanVisionWindows.com. Kathleen and I are so thankful for our entire team at American Vision Windows, and especially for you, our customers.
Revolutionizing the home improvement industry one customer at a time. American Vision Windows.
For all offers, call or see website for details. Offer expires on 1/31/2023. CSLB number 778-326. Confused about recycling? Californians are recycling smarter together. Visit iRecycleSmart.com for tips to help keep your recycling out of the trash. That's iRecycleSmart.com. Do your part. Recycle smart. Are you the next high accident lawyer millionaire client? Chasing life daily. The way to go from 800-920-0811. Attorney Donald Stevenson, result very no guarantee. Guy is cheap transmission fluid.
Seriously? I feel like it's just a break.
We all know how easy it can be to go to the wrong place for car repair. The engine light is on again. So don't risk it. Take your car to the experts at AMCO. AAMCO. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for complete details. This is Jacob Emma. If you've been involved in a motorcycle accident, call 844-24-JACOB. News updates, scandal rants, dog videos, we've got them all. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at KFI AM 640.
KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. This is your wake-up call. I'm Jennifer Jones Lee. Some places are already reporting some sprinkles, and it looks like those sprinkles are going to turn into heavy rain later today in Southern California. Now, this winter storm in Northern California has knocked down trees and power lines, left more than 300,000 people in the dark. That storm moved into the Sacramento area Saturday night into early Sunday morning, and we've got this other storm that's kind of going to hit the
government to help deal with the effects of these dangerous storms that have moved through the state. And remember that Virginia cop who drove across the country to Riverside and killed 3 relatives of that 15-year-old girl that he catfished online? He was involved in a previous online relationship with a minor. That woman's now 21 and says she recognized the face of Austin Edwards after he was shot to death by deputies. She says they had a relationship on Skype when he was 20 and she was 13. Let's say good morning now to ABC's Inez de la Cuchera. Honestly, Inez, the minute that I saw these supporters of former Brazilian President Bolsonaro refusing to accept his electoral defeat, storming the streets of Brazil, heading the Brazilian Congress, the Supreme Court, and presidential palace, I cannot be the only person who would take him back immediately to the January 6th incident at the Capitol.
Hey, good morning, Albert. Yeah, it feels like deja vu in many ways. So you're right, these very shocking images coming out of Brazil today of Brazilian supporters of former President Bolsonaro dressed in yellow and green, storming the Congress, storming the Supreme Court in the presidential palace, temporarily occupying those buildings, and really trashing the nation's high seats of power. So we saw them breaking windows, toppling furniture, throwing computers and printers to the ground. They punctured one massive painting in 5 places. They ripped the door off one of the justice's office. They vandalized the statue that was outside the Supreme Court. And they even overturned the big table where the Supreme Court justices typically sit when the court is in session. The situation now is under control, so officials have arrested over 300 protesters, and they are, they said they would be arresting more. They've launched an investigation. They're looking at things like fingerprints and images circulating on social media. So similar to the work we saw U.S. officials doing in the aftermath of the January 6th insurrection. Interesting to note in this case that these protesters were supporters of former President Bolsonaro. They were seeking military intervention to either restore Bolsonaro to power or to oust the newly inaugurated President Lula da Silva. So they have very concrete demands. They're asking for military intervention. And this comes, of course, as Bolsonaro has called into question the election results. He never conceded the election. He, insinuated that there was, or fully, came out to say that the election had been rigged and called into question the election results. So, yeah, very similar to what we saw playing out on January 6th.
Is there any concrete evidence to say that something might have been rigged? Is there any sort of smoking gun that Bolsonaro's team is pointing to say that's why we have concerns?
There is not. So similar to what we saw playing out in the U.S., no concrete evidence. These are baseless claims that are being made. In this case, the election was very, very close, and the closest it's been in decades. So the race was very close, and I think that's why Bolsonaro and his supporters are refusing to accept it and calling into question the results. So yeah, no evidence of any kind of voter fraud. It's interesting to note that some of Bolsonaro's advisors actually met with advisors for President Trump recently, so that certainly sounding off some alarms there. And that Bolsonaro is actually in Florida currently. So he 2 days after his term ended, took a flight to Florida. He's in Orlando, and he's been there ever since. But there are now calls for President Biden to do something about this to get Bolsonaro out of the U.S. Some lawmakers calling for Biden to do something, because the U.S. shouldn't be harboring someone who's responsible for calling into question the results of the election in Brazil. A lot of Brazilian officials calling this domestic terrorism, and they are certainly pointing the finger at Bolsonaro for stoking this atmosphere.
All right. Thank you so much, Inez. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
See you later. That's ABC's Inez de la Cuchera. And no matter what you feel about the situation, it is a copy and paste of January 6th, 2021. It's crazy how parallel these two stories. Get back to some of these stories coming out of the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I was excited to tell you about this story last night. There is a new smart pet collar for dogs that can help extend the pet's life by offering precise health updates and sending them to the owner's phone, or pet parent, as I like to call them. The The device is made by the South Korean company called Cotton's AI. It uses artificial intelligence software to report negative or positive trends in the pet's health. So if there's any big change in their health, you're going to get an alert on your phone. And what I like about this is, even if, and I immediately go to, well, what happens if it's not accurate? That's okay. Because even if something wasn't accurate, or maybe it was just a blip in your pet's health, wouldn't you want to know? And wouldn't that be something that you're like, yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye on this? But it would just give you a heads up and possibly prevent something further from happening to your pet. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know why this makes me want to talk about the Wienermobile. You know, I'm supposed to segue from story to story. So let's go from dogs to hot dogs. True hot dog fanatics can apply to be a Wienermobile driver. Ostermeyer is currently recruiting its next class of drivers for the Wienermobile. Now you are called, should you get this, a hot dogger. And it's only available to recent college grads. Each driver will visit over 20 states in this hot dog-shaped vehicle, travel more than 200,000 miles, and serve as an Ostermeyer spokesperson at over 200 events per year. And then your job will be to document your journey on social media. There are a total of 12 Wienermobile driver positions, hot dogger positions, I should say, available for 2023. And honestly, the competition is fierce. Last year, less than 1% of applicants were selected. So it sounds fun. It sounds like this probably is.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Question for you. Does that mean there's 12 mobiles, or does it just mean there's 12 positions?
You know what? I don't know if it's the same car because I'm guessing not. I think there's more.
12 hot, I mean, just like, and there are 8 packs in a 8 hot dogs in a pack?
Oh, there's the point.
Could there be 12 hot dogs running around the, you know, at least North America?
With hot doggers driving around,
Yeah.
you would be ideal for this gig.
If I'm doing it, you're coming with me, and we're only doing it for 30 days. Because I do love a good dealer meat pie.
Well, I mean, now who doesn't, right?
Who doesn't? Especially, you know, especially here in Southern California, we love them bacon wraps, and you get them outside every concert and every sporting event you go to.
Oh, that is my weakness. Like when you leave a game and
No,
so
I
you get one.
Oh, you know,
Give me one. Hello, thank you. Okay, good. Here's what the candidate has to be. Outgoing, you. Creative, you. Friendly, you. Enthusiastic, you plus. And here's the part that cuts us out. Graduating college seniors.
Oh, yeah, no.
See the country through the windshield of the Ostermeyer Wienermobile. Now, when it said that, I had to look at the windshield. The windshield, if you can imagine, it's more like a cockpit. So it's got the front that sort of bows around you, and then the side, or it almost looks like you're driving an RV.
It really, not to interrupt you, but I've been in the Wienermobile before, and I have, yeah, no, strangely, it very much looks like, at least being in that cockpit, it is like being in the monorail. So it's very similar in nature to being in the cockpit or the front seat of the monorail at Disneyland. It's very, very similar. Not quite like the Vegas monorail if you've been on that one, but definitely like the one at Disney.
Okay, all right, that's fair. Okay, that's a great description. And this thing, though, is so long that I almost license. Yeah, because I don't understand how you could drive this with just a regular old license like you and I have. I would want extra training if I drove this thing. Anyway, so many questions.
Well, Wienermobile. The best part of it is, though, it does play the Wienermobile or the Ostermeyer when you honk the horn.
Okay.
Like that, totally does it. It's the best ever.
Okay, Tyler, please cut and save that for later because that was awesome. And finally, Frontier Airlines is offering free flights to adopters of adorable kitties from Las Vegas. If they knew best offer for cat lovers, adopt a cat, get a free flight. So Frontier is offering free flight vouchers for people who adopt one of 3 kittens from the Las Vegas Animal Foundation. The cats are named Delta and Spirit. So if you take home Delta or Spirit, you get 2 vouchers worth $250, a total of $500 per pet parent. But if you take home the kitten named Frontier, you get 4 flight vouchers, and that is worth $1,000. The kittens are not available yet, but they will be once they hit 6 weeks old. That's the little pink paws and whatever. But anyway, it's a great idea. You know that Frontier's like, yeah, we'll give you $1,000. And then Delta and Spirit are like, I'm only gonna offer $250, a total of $500 per pet parent. Yeah, it is. All right, we come back. We are going to talk with ABC's Eric Turkey. This will be the first federal death penalty, what this person is accused of doing, and have Eric sort of detail what's expected out of this trial. So that's all coming up in just a second. Nick Caliocchini, please start the next report with.
So I'm just drive right now. This is South LA. Look at kind of major east problems for the drive. 110 North transitions to the 10 East Santa Monica Freeway. Got a wreck involving an overturned tanker truck. Now that is at the end of the transition road. 110 North connected to the 10 East. So you're seeing the delays heaviest through South LA as you're coming away from the dock. As far back as at least 12, and if not as you come away from Florence, you're seeing a few delays from as far back as Manchester heading west. So the 110 really still going as well for those delays. Okay, if I'm the guy else gets there faster, I'm in Caliocchini. Attention, Southern California. If you've ever thought about going solar, you must go solar right now. The benefits are about to change. Time is running out, but it's not too late. You can go solar right now with Semper Solaris with no money out of pocket and no payments until 2024. Imagine having no electric bill and no payments for all of next year. Keep your money in your pocket and go solar American style with Semper Solaris. Protect your family from skyrocketing electric bills. You must act today to lock in your savings. Call 877-211-5591. That's 877-211-5591. Semper Solaris is local and veteran-owned, so they'll get the job done with esprit de corps and honor. Expo Powerwall and Enphase batteries are in stock. Grab the 30% solar federal tax credit, $500 downloadable coupon, $500 off for military and first responders. Plus, 0 down, 0% interest, and 0 payments until 2024. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit SemperSolaris.com. Expires 1/31/2023. TSLB number 978-150. This report is sponsored by 1-800-NO-CUFS. Criminal Defense. Attorney Darren Cavanoki from 1-800-NO-CUFS. Think drinking coffee will sober you up to drive? Don't be felony stupid. Call 1-800-NO-CUFS. Because no one looks good in handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-CUFS. This is the Bowl champion, Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz. The NFL playoff picture is set. The wild card weekend kicks off Saturday when the Chargers take on the Jaguars. The Bolts were edged by the Broncos to wrap up the regular season. The Rams couldn't beat the Seahawks in overtime. The Clippers shook up the starting lineup but fell to the Hawks, and SoFi Stadium hosts today's national championship game between number 1 Georgia and number 3 TCU. I'm Missy Jordan.
They say good things come to those who wait. The Mercedes-Benz SUV family proves otherwise. It takes no time at all to set up a test drive at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer. Learn more at MBUSA.com.
I'm Dr. Erica Pond with the California Department of Public Health, reminding you of ways to help stop the spread of COVID and other viruses this winter. Boost your immunity by staying up to date with COVID boosters and flu shots. Wash your hands often with soap and warm water for at least 20 seconds. Cover your mouth when you cough or sneeze. And protect others by staying home and testing for COVID when sick.
Your business has 5 or more employees and managed to survive COVID. You could be eligible to receive a payroll tax rebate of up to $26,000 per employee. That's real money. It's not a loan either. It's a refund of your taxes. The trick is getting your hands on it. Complicated, lots of red tape. So let me suggest going to getrefunds.com. Their team of tax attorneys are experts in this little-known payroll tax refund program, and they've already returned $1 billion to businesses, and they could probably help you too. No charge up front, they share a percentage of the cash that they get for you. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those that get PPP money and nonprofits. Even if you've had increases in sales, you can qualify. To find out if your business does qualify, go to getrefunds.com. Click on the Qualify Me button, answer a few questions, they start to work. GetRefunds.com. That's GetRefunds.com.
This is hard to admit, but when I was in junior high school, I was bullied so badly, I cried. Hello, I'm John
kid, I was teased for having that name, so I changed it to John. John is the English version of Ogamis, and it maintains the honor to my grandfather. My family and heritage are important to me, so staying true to myself and Rooter Hero Plumbing are important. Staying true to Rooter Hero Plumbing means being true to you and delivering world-class service. That's why my cell phone number is on the back of every Rooter Hero Plumbing business card. Call us at 866-77, and we'll cable your line for $77. That's 866-77. Thank you. The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2022. And the stars who made the songs we love will all be celebrated.
Live from Los Angeles Softbox.
March 27th. Let's get it started.
Be here as this year's nominees are unveiled. Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. 1 year was actually shooting cannonballs. They shot someone out of the cannon on the float. And then, of course, the guy went over the neck, was splat on
What?
the... no, he did it.
No, I did not.
Is this how it's going to be all year? They'll handle the way it's been for the last 30 years, for God's sake. That is true. Now, live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on
AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. This is your wake-up is declared or requested, I should say, a federal state of emergency as the storm continues to cause heavy rain and strong winds. In Northern California already, it's knocked down trees and power lines, left more than 300,000 people without power. We'll be keeping tomorrow, although I know we've already got rain all over Southern California being reported, but the heaviest of it should come in later in the day. And sentencing has been tentatively scheduled now for Harvey Weinstein. The former film producer was convicted of sexually assaulting a woman in the LA area 10 years ago. Weinstein was extradited from New York, where he's serving time for rape. He faces up to 18 years in prison in this LA case. So say good morning now to ABC's Aaron Katursky. I'm sorry. We'll say that in just a second. Tyler, I apologize. I know you told me down the line, and it glitched. So I'm sorry. I just went with, okay, I know what he said. So Justin Turner officially left us over the weekend. And he wrote this beautiful letter, though, I have to say, to LA. Leave a place. They're like, well, they went somewhere else for more money. They didn't really care about this place. I didn't get that feeling from Justin Turner after I read this whole thing, because come back home, back to LA, and try to keep my career alive as a utility infielder for the Dodgers. I was so excited for so many reasons. Joining a historic franchise that saw players like Jackie, Koufax, Fernando, Drysdale, and Newcomb, legends like Lasorda, Jamie, Vin Scully. He goes on to talk about the other greats that he not only had played with, but that we're already playing now. He says, to say that my life took a turn for the better the day that I put on a Dodger uniform is an understatement. I had no idea the opportunity I was going to have to leave my mark on this storied franchise. I grew from a 22, the fans, to a World Series champion, and the biggest accomplishment of all, the Roberto Clemente Oral Hershiser. That was so awesome. He says, there aren't enough thank yous in a lifetime to express how grateful I am to every single person who was part of making this chapter so special. And then at the end, he says, thank you, in all caps. Thank you to you. Thank you for embracing sport, and I thank you for your unconditional love. And thank you for making this post so incredibly difficult to write. Until next time, JC. He's Aaron Katursky. So, Aaron, tell us a little bit about this first federal death penalty trial of the Biden administration. Even just that first line, I thought, wait, we haven't had one in 2 years, but I guess not.
No, there's been something of a moratorium on the death penalty, except in the case of Staples Saipov, who drove a rented truck down the West Side Highway biking pedestrian path adjacent to the Hudson River back on Halloween 2017. It killed 8 people, including several tourists from Argentina and Belgium and 2 local men. And the attack was the worst act of terrorism in New York since the September 11th attacks. The prosecutor said Saipov was inspired by all these ISIS videos that he was consuming.
have.
Well, I think they're going to try and spin it as best they can to talk about the circumstances and perhaps why he shouldn't die, but there's no, what specific argument they're prepared to offer. They haven't really tipped their hand. They will undoubtedly Florida, Jersey, before carrying out the act here in New York.
All right, Aaron, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know this was such a horrific case, and it had, I don't think any of us can forget the images from that day. So I know. See you later. This is KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. Getting back to your drive with the Nick this morning, and we're finding out why it's slow on the 105 in Linwood.
It's kind of unusual having a slowing trend, but it is really quite a bit heavier than usual westbound side coming right from the 710 to the LA County area right now. Now it's not looking so hot for you. But before the 710, it stretches toward your 10 and the 110. And that's it, something slowing you downtown to 15 your cell phone. Keyword is safe by traffic. Still dealing with issues out the lane to downtown. That will be a mess for you down the 110 northbound right now. Towards the 110, 5 northbound. Looking pretty slow going for your drive right now. Nothing reported in lanes, but overall. So before the 65, that was no walk in Santa Fe Springs area, and stretches of slowing 45 northbound toward downtown LA, the 101. And the 101 north coming off the 5, that's already heavy for you. And you make toward about Alameda. Looks like a lane being held there to get something clear to the right shoulder. Really continue for you, though, past that toward the 110. Okay, if I'm this guy helping you fading. Chlorine causes your skin and hair to dry out. How about upgrading to the Light Source water system? Light Source system filters your water from every tap, reducing the harsh taste and feel of chlorine. Your body does better. No maintenance, no salt, no filters or servicing. Call 800-803-2696 for a free consultation. Visit lightsourcewater.com. No thanks.
Avoiding foods due to, it could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, but EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by Abby.
Buy the Tesla Model 3 for just $450 a month and only $3,000 down. It's the cheapest price EV like the Tesla Model 3 for less than the cost of a lease and with no long-term contracts. This price is $28,000. The taxes fees for 4 weeks of offers. Limited time offers not valid on free.
Legal representation can change the direction of your life. If you've been injured, 888-OPO wins. SoCal weather from KFI. We've got a rainy day ahead already. We've got plenty of rain out there being reported. Lots of people texting me and emailing me. Hit me up on Twitter, JJLKFI, if you ever want to let me know stuff like that. Also, it looks like the heaviest of this storm that we've got coming in. Temperatures go really mild for the next couple of days, just in the low 60s. We leave local, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Jennifer Jones-Lee. This has been your wake-up call. Handle on the news starts right now.
Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. And now, Handle on the news. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Bill Handle. And good morning, everybody. January 9th on a Monday. Rain's coming in today. A little bit of drizzle coming in. What's going to come? We're going to talk about that in a moment. And the clothes. Good morning.
Morning.
Great promo. Meet Grunty. Sounds like the interview I did with Rodney King. And it's the only interview I have ever done where the interviewee, in this case Rodney King, grunted the entire interview. He did not say a word. His attorney was there talking. I go, so, Rodney, what is it? Well, this happened to you, and you're now a poster child. How are you handling that? This is one of my better interviews.
Was he not supposed to say anything? So he just kept his mouth shut?
No, I think otherwise his attorney wouldn't have let him come on the air.
Just not a man of many words.
For the most part, yeah. No. Who's that player who a lineman who at the Super Bowl literally grunted through everything because per the contract of the NFL, if you make it to the Super Bowl, every Super Bowl player has to be interviewed by the media. The Gatorade little cups that they give the ball players, and then they go to the bat boys, if you will. I don't think they have bad boys in football, do they?
No.
So he wouldn't talk. He fulfilled his contract, front of the cameras. Yeah. No. And then he asked, maybe Marshawn Lynch. I have no idea who he is. A Buffalo Bills game yesterday. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. God, I love that. Everybody with the heart. The three was kind of neat. And then that first play, kind of neat. I liked it. And then the team, my favorite team, the Packers, lost. So there you go. That was a football weekend, if nothing else. Mr. Couch Potatoes at work. All right, guys, are you ready to do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Handle on the news on a Monday morning, and it is Jennifer Wayne and me, Lee Sorry. We are expecting another storm coming in. National Weather Service says it will be a strong Pacific storm. And of course, I immediately defer to our weather girl, although I can't say that. That's somehow sexy. You can't say weather girl, can you?
I'm a girl and I'm about to give you the weather. So
yeah, but you can't say that. It's a little bit weather correspondent. Yeah, someone who is weathered and is relatively old.
You watch it. Hey.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, what's going on?
So we've got now what the National Weather Service was the rain. This one, 2 to 4 inches along the coast. We could see 4 to 8 inches in the mountains. And here's the problem. We're already almost at saturation. So they are expecting down trees, down power lines, and of course in those burn areas, and they specifically talked about the burn areas around Lake Hughes and Wardy, so the fish fire area. Those are the places that they say they are most concerned about having. It's going to just be in the very low 60s, so much warmer. So the heaviest of the storm is supposed to be overnight into tomorrow morning.
Yeah, lovely. You know, the burn areas, people that live in those areas, it's a double whammy.
Yeah.
And it's really unfortunate. I mean, the answer clearly is move someplace else. There you go. You're done. Boy, it's, how's that for advice? Well, if you move out of burn areas, move out of earthquake zones, move out of flood zones, and if you're talking nationally, don't live in hurricane country or tornado country. Where do you live? Manitoba, Canada. Granted, 40 degrees below zero in the winter, but then you know what?
Oh my gosh. 15 rounds of voting, but finally we have sticking to late Friday night. Finally, though, and the big question really is what happens now? And something, and I can't wait to find out what that something was and who finally got that confession.
Yeah, that's coming up at 7:30. I'm going to dive into that a little bit deeper. But basically, 4 or 5 congresspeople control Congress. Is the most contentious fight for speakership since 1857 was the last time this went, but it went on for a long time. This came down at 14 votes, so that's relatively a small number. Real quickly, handle on the news brought to you by the Lemon Law Experts at Night Law Group. If you think your car might be a lemon, call 844-43-LEMON, and let's check in with Jennifer Jones-Lee live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
The House is gearing up to debate a new rules package today now that, as we mentioned, Republican leader Kevin McCarthy is now the new House Speaker. Roughly a third of Americans have stopped going to church, according to a new study on how the COVID pandemic lockdown impacted the attendance of religious services across the U.S. And Prince Harry says he had to fly alone to Scotland to have Queen Elizabeth's death because the royal family didn't invite him. He also noted by the time he did arrive, his grandmother had already passed away. We'll get a look at your driver, KFI in the sky, in the 405 in just a moment.
If you're looking to sell your house finally, you've been waiting because first property prices were going through the roof. Now it's time maybe to pull the trigger. And so which way do you do it? A couple ways of doing it that I know of. Well, actually several ways. One, you just list it on the internet, and there you go. A little difficult. Also, you can hire a real estate broker, much more professional. Like you pay 6%, you have to paint, clean, repair. Prospective buyers come through the house. You can't be there at the hassle. Here's a way to do it, which is easy for you. DirectBuyers.com. They'll buy your house. And none of that hassle. No painting, no cleaning. You can be there, no buyers walking through. That's DirectBuyers.com. You'll get a fair price, certainly
honest, no obligation offer, even a $15,000 cash advance before closing. They'll never lowball you. They pay you cash within 10 days. DirectBuyers.com. Call 844-242-SELL. DirectBuyers.com.
SoCal weather from KFI. Extremely rainy and windy today with highs just in the low to mid 60s. Let's get a look at your drive from the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go places like the 405.
I'm coming out of the San Fernando Valley or through it as you're leaving Mission Hills and Devonshire. Passing delays for you into the Sherman Oaks area. 405 southbound. Getting reports of a possible bomb for you around Ventura Boulevard. Everything appears to be on the right shoulder from the southbound cam, but definitely seeing a heavier than usual drive there. And then delays do stick around for you. So there was southbound on the 405 into West LA towards Sunset. Your return trip on the northbound side of the 405. Pass you over on the South Bay, leading Parsons Corps off the 110 as you continue back towards the 10 into West LA. And also unusually heavy for you on the southbound 405, the 10 into Midway toward at least Culver. So if you have an update, 250 on your cell phone, keyword KFI traffic, whatever, slowing down those or slowing down that drive. KFI, this guy helps get there faster. I'm Nick Polio-Teeny.
Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
This report is sponsored by iaccidentlawyer.com. iAccidentLawyer, actual client. I was hit on a motorcycle by a truck resulting in serious leg injury. My first lawyer downplayed with them and called iaccidentlawyer.com. They got me $8 million on my first home with cash, and I got savings for the rest of my life. Thank you, iaccidentlawyer.com.
Attorney Robert Cody, self-fair, now guaranteed.
iAccidentlawyer, actual client. I was hit on a motorcycle by a truck resulting in serious leg injury. My first lawyer downplayed with them and called iaccidentlawyer.com. They got me $8 million on my first home with cash, and I got savings for the rest of my life. Thank you, iaccidentlawyer.com.
Attorney Robert Cody, self-fair, now guaranteed.
Wondering if you should get the updated COVID-19 booster? Here are 3 reasons why you should. 1, vaccines and boosters provide better protection from COVID-19. 2, even if you've had COVID-19 before, boosters are recommended to keep your immunity strong, especially as new variants emerge. And 3, the risk of getting very sick from COVID-19 goes up with age, and boosters can help lower the chance of hospitalization and death. Find a booster near you at myturn.ca.gov. Brought to you by the California Department of Public Health.
John here. You've heard me talk for years about Cutting Dental, Southern California's premier of all your dental needs, from bridges to braces, fillings, cleaning, root canals to cosmetic dentistry, and more. If you're scared of the dentist like I was, don't worry. Cutting Dental can put you in a gentle twilight sleep or full anesthesia. I've been going for over 20 years. Call now for a free exam and x-rays, 888-640-SMILE, 888-640-SMILE. Restrictions apply.
At Takeout, we know news doesn't happen in a newsroom. It happens where you live, the same places we live, where the region is large and diverse as ours. It takes one of LA's largest news teams to cover it right. KCAL 9 is now KCAL News Los Angeles. KCAL's putting the more mornings, more local news. Now 7.5 hours of news every weekday morning. KCAL News Los Angeles, covering your mornings.
Always wonder if a story like this shakes people up enough to send that dish. I'm convinced nothing can shake people up.
No, there used to be one terrible case with a sympathetic victim, and that would be it.
Nothing now. The guy gets his face eaten off, his skull's exposed.
John and Ken could make any difference. Now live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
KFI AM 640, Monday, January 9th. Handle here. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Expecting some rain. Another one coming in. But before we go on with more Handle on the news, your chance to win $1,000.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Bills. That's Bills, BILLS. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 800-500-5200. That's 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
And if you win, well, I'm telling you, you don't text the keyword. You have to enter the keyword online on increasing their expulsion of migrants at the border under that Title 42 public health order that's in limbo. Yeah, it is a mess that Biden has. It is a lose proposition. He met with Greg Abbott, the governor of Texas, very contentious. They don't like each other. Abbott is not impressed with Joe Biden. It's not a sycophantic, well, Mr. President, thank you for coming. It's here's a I thought he was going to run his wheelchair into Biden's shins. Wow. By the way, Greg Abbott, much like FDR, is in a wheelchair. And that's not even part and parcel of his administration. No one pays attention to that. Very different than FDR, where FDR did everything, even though he didn't deny he was in a wheelchair, and he was effectively, well, he couldn't walk, and his legs were gone because of polio he had as a young man. But different world today. And so I'm impressed with that. I just started watching a show. What is it? Superstore. It's very, very funny. About a sort of Walmart-ish store. I think it's on Netflix. Oh, right. Cloud9 is the store. And there's a guy there who's in a wheelchair, one of the principal actors. And I'm assuming the actor is handicapped. But nobody cares. It's just one of those things. I know, just going back to Greg Abbott, one of the things that he said was 2 years too little too late. Oh, yeah. To Biden. Oh, yeah. And I think that, Biden's going to get nailed for not seeing those migrants because they're going to say, if you went all the way down there and you didn't actually see any of the migrants, but you talked to the law enforcement officials, you could have talked to them by phone. I'm just saying this is such an easy, this is low-hanging fruit for the critics. Because he did not have the one-on-one with the migrants. But what does he do when he meets with the migrants? You're right. He's pandering to he can't win. That's exactly. And if he doesn't go, he can't win. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not taking a side on this. I'm just saying it's easy to predict what the critics are going to say. And at the same time, he's expanding Title 42, and he says, I hate Title 42. It really is a loser. But he's also if you don't talk about who you're talking about, you know what I'm saying? If you strip out the party affiliations and all of it, and all you say is the president has announced a policy that people who come over the border illegally are going to be kicked out right away, and they're going to expand the paths for people to come here through the legal channels. How is that a controversial move? Only because of the numbers people coming illegally, and you incentivize people to do it the right way. Except the difference is if you do it legally, which is they come across, they get arrested by the Border Patrol, they turn themselves in, they claim asylum, and they get given a hearing. And they get it by the hundreds of thousands or the millions. They're going to lose the hearing, but they're released in the United States. And that is a huge problem. I'm going to do more about that at 7 a.m. There are a lot of moving pieces there. All right. So it looks like then that the pro-Bolsonaro protesters did kind of a copy and paste of what we saw in January 6, 2021. It was them storming the streets, them storming Congress, the Supreme Court, the presidential palace, all to protest the recent election where Bolsonaro lost to De Silva. And they did all kinds of things. They broke roofs, they climbed barriers, they broke windows, they climbed barriers, they climbed on roofs, all of that. I understand that they destroyed paintings and statues and all of this. Now, they've had 300 arrests so far. More are expected, and they say that things are back to normal at this point. However, I thought this was super interesting that apparently Bolsonaro is in very close contact with President Trump, and he's here. He's in Florida right now. Yeah, I don't know if he's at Mar-a-Lago. I don't think so, but he's not. Yeah. But the fact that he is in the U.S. and that people say that he's getting advice, maybe, from President Trump. He is from Bannon, and he is from other pro-Trump, elite advisors. And I'm going to do more about this coming up at 7:20. There's two things. The comparison between I'm just letting you know, and I think I have the answer legitimately, and I'll explain coming up at 7:20. The teacher who was shot by a 6-year-old at an elementary school in Virginia is now in stable condition, thank goodness, and we know who she is, and she is an extremely well-respected teacher named Abby Zorner, 25 years old, gets shot by this kid. Everybody says she loves the kid, she does a great job, and now the authorities are wrestling with the question of, what do you do with a 6-year-old? You do nothing. Who does this? Well, you do nothing other than don't let him go home, maybe to his parents. Child Protective Services take him. The big issue is not that the kid shot the teacher, unfortunately. The kid probably didn't even know, or did. Certainly doesn't know the wherewithal, the parents. And how did that kid get the gun? That's the liability. Right. And what do you do with a 6-year-old? Well, you can't try him as an adult. No. I would. You cannot in Virginia. And also, he's too young to go into the juvenile court system as well. Yeah. So you literally, in terms of the criminal justice system, there is nothing. Nothing except if I ran it, I give him life. But does he go into like a mental health facility? No, I don't think so. There's really no advocate. There isn't. The only issue, does he go home or not? And I think the authorities may have a problem with it. Going home, take him away from the parents, possibly, and put him in the foster. I think that may be system. Maybe I think that's the way to go, at least for a period of time. The police are saying this was not an accident, that it was intentional and part of an altercation. All right, take a break. Come back. We have more handle on the news. Jennifer Jones-Lee live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A man who was holding a large knife has been shot and killed by police in Tustin. Police say officers responded to reports of a man holding a knife with blood on his hands and clothing yesterday morning. When officers approached the man, he moved toward them in a threatening way. The officers shot and killed him. He was pronounced dead at the scene. The average price of a gallon of regular gas in LA County has not changed, and it stays at $4.51. The price had dropped for 3 straight days before that. In Orange County, the average price has dropped by less than half a cent to $4.42. That's the 5th consecutive day of falling prices. A car has crashed into an exotic pet store in Lomita. The car went all the way into the store and created a huge mess Saturday night. No one was hurt. The co-owner of the store said the exotic birds and reptiles all appeared to be okay. A team of 3 men had robbed an armored truck in Brooklyn. Cops in New York say 2 of the men asked the driver Friday for directions, and while he was distracted, an accomplice got into the truck and stole a bag containing $300,000 in cash. Police say those men are still at large. And another ship has gotten stuck in the Suez Canal. ABC's Inez de la Cutera says this time it took less time to get it free. A cargo ship carrying corn getting stuck in a single-lane stretch of the Suez Canal, according to the Suez Canal Authority. 3 canal tugboats working to get it back on track. It was unclear what first caused the ship to run aground. In March 2021, the colossal Ever Given crashed into a bank on another single-lane stretch of the waterway. It was stuck there for 3 days. We'll get a look at your drive with DKFI in the sky. Jeff Ball coming up in just a moment. But first, it's sports with Wayne. The Rams lost to the Seattle Seahawks 19-16 in overtime to finish the season with a 5-12 record. Here's Coach Sean McVay. Tough game today. I thought the guys battled. There was a lot of really good bright spots, a lot of chances for us to be able to come away with the result that we were hunting up, but we just came up short. The Chargers fell to the Broncos 31-28. Their playoff journey begins Saturday with a wild card round game against the Jacksonville Jaguars. In basketball, the Clippers lost to the Atlanta Hawks 112-108. The Lakers will be looking to make it 6 wins in a row when they visit the Denver Nuggets at 6. I'm Wayne Resnick, KFI Sports. Still got weather from KFI. Very windy, and it looks like we've got rain that's already starting in Southern California, but the heaviest of this big storm that we've got coming in should be later tonight into tomorrow morning. We could see 2 to 4 inches of rain along the coast, 4 to 8 inches of rain in the mountains, but this is a warmer storm, as we'll just be in a low to mid-60s, but we do have concerns about flooding, debris flow, mudslides, all of that, especially in the burn areas around Lake Hughes and Gordy. Let's get a look at your drive with BKFI in the sky. Jeff Ball, good morning to you. Let's start with the San Fernando Valley.
Well, you betcha. Good morning, Jen. And good morning to you. What? You're still at home. It's, again, it's going to be one of those commutes this morning. It's dark and wet and dreary and dangerous, so leave a little bit early if you can. We'll start north the South Florida coming out of the valley, a little bit south of Truman ways where it all starts already. There was a problem around the 101, then up and over the hill, you're okay. But then south around Wilshire, we got a lot of reports of something going on the off-ramp. So again, just be careful. Real quick, while we're in the San Fernando Valley, I want to remind you, this is kind of an ongoing problem, but Mulholland Drive is still closed both directions at Summit Circle. That's kind of east of Coldwater, west of Laurel, kind of right in the middle. And Royal Hills Drive, this is just off the Pulpit Boulevard. That's Pulpit Boulevard route in Encino Hills going up and over through the tunnel. So just be careful. There might be some activity. Problem at the moment, and this is a big one, getting into downtown Los Angeles, North 110 to the east 10's been an overturned cocaine tanker, been there for a long time. They're having a tough time dealing with it, adding to a lot of slowing on the North 110 coming up from around Manchester. The easy freeway way around this, if you're in Compton or Torrance, just go east on the 91 and go north on the 710. It's in much better shape all the way up towards East LA. And by all means, please stick with us. It's going to be one of those mornings, I'm afraid. KFI in the sky. I hope to get you there faster. I'm Jeff Long. A government program that's available I'm going to share with you. It has to do with you, your business. And if you've had and do have 5 or more employees and managed to survive COVID with them, there's a government program that rebates up to $26,000 per employee. Now we're talking some money, aren't we? It's not a loan, so we fund up your taxes. But cutting through the red tape is difficult. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. They are experts in this little known payroll tax refund program, and they've returned $1 billion to businesses so far. And in another program they handle, they have My Business, a 6-figure refund. That's impressive. No charge up front. They share a percentage of the cash they get for you. Businesses of all types can qualify. You can get your PP money, nonprofits, increases in sales. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com. Click on the Qualify Me button, answer a few questions, getrefunds.com.
This is Gary Capanosa from 1-800-NO-COPS. Think drinking coffee will sober you up to drive? Don't be felony stupid. Call 1-800-NO-COPS because no one looks good in handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-COPS. Want to know one of the most successful investment opportunities during both a recession and an economic boom? Hint, it's where you shop every day. Grocery store anchored commercial real estate. With over $1.5 billion in assets, First National Realty Partners offers investors access to institutional quality real estate, featuring national brand tenants such as Walmart, Kroger, Whole Foods, and many others. See what over 2,000 investors are earning on annual returns and quarterly cash distribution checks from professionally vetted commercial real estate investments. Speak with our investor relations team. Call 888-301-9010. That's 888-301-9010. Or visit fnrpradio.com. That's fnrpradio.com. Results are not guaranteed with risk of losing your principal. Securities are only available to verified accredited investors. Any representations as to stability, diversification, security, or resistance to inflation reflect our belief in such outcomes and may or may not be realized. Cash distributions are not guaranteed. Past performance is not an indicator of future results. Visit us at fnrpradio.com.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it, especially these days. But what if you had access to everyone listening to news right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising, with experts ready to craft your message fast. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
I never read reviews, but the Raj is so amazing, I had to read one. Nothing's ever cleared out my sciences as well. I'm blown away by how Navaj works. That review from Terry adds one of over 100,000 online testimonials praising Navaj. I'm Martin Hope, the inventor of Navaj nasal care, and I've talked about flushing out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs. How Navaj's power suction can help you breathe better, and how your nose is the body's air filter, and Navaj will clean it out. But don't take my word for it. What do people like Chad say, who wrote, Navaj has helped clear out my nasal passages every single night. My wife says my snoring has gone way down. Snore best be gone, unquote. Navaj is the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million customers to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navaj is available at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, Target, and online. Navaj, N-A-V-A-G-E.
KFI AM 640.
An iHeart radio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. KFI AM 640 handle here on a Monday morning, January 9th. Oh, coming up at 8 o'clock, Brad Belcher is joining us. Brad, who's written, I do too, written a bunch of books. His latest book is The Nazi Conspiracy. Any book that has the word Nazi on the cover, you know I'm going for it. And it is, I'm going to compare what happened to this modern day. I mean, it's a stunning comparison. Also, a bit of history. It has to do with Churchill and Stalin and Roosevelt in Tehran in 1943. It's just really interesting. Yes.
I have handled history for you. Do you know what happened on this day in 2007? On this day in 2007, the world was introduced to a piece of technology that many people will say changed the world forever.
The fidget?
No, but that's a good one. Yes, Wayne, iPhone.
Oh, the
iPhone.
iPhone.
At Macworld in San Francisco introduced the iPhone.
I did not know that. I'm trying to scramble January 9th, 2007. What happened? And didn't put that together.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Just adding to handle history.
Yeah, good for you.
All right. Murder mystery in Massachusetts. So there's this woman who oftentimes works in the DC area. In fact, she has a place there. On New Year's Day, this woman was supposed to board a flight, and she was supposed to head to Washington, D.C. to do some work. She never got there. Her husband reports her missing. Her employer reports her missing. Her name is Anna Walsh. Since then, her credit cards, her cell phone, her debit cards have been inactive since that day, and her friends say she's extremely active on social media. So for her to go quiet is kind of unheard of. The husband now has been arrested for misleading cops in this investigation, according to authorities.
Think he's a person of interest at this point?
Yeah. Do they do this? Do they arrest him on something like this, misleading investigation,
Sure.
just so that they can get more against him, but to make sure he doesn't run? It should be the best.
Yeah, I think so. They must be pretty certain
that he's the guy.
Yeah, and I say that because, the flip side of, hey, let's arrest him so he can't run, is we should not arrest him because we don't want to tip him off.
Oh,
they're looking at him. So they're past the point of being concerned that they're going to tip him off and he's a prime suspect. They don't care about that, much like the suspect in the Idaho murder case, where they wouldn't release any information until they got him and arrested him, and then it came forward to the public. All right, the trial for a terrorism suspect gets underway in New York City. He is the guy who drove a rental truck into people along the West Side Highway in Lower Manhattan, Halloween 2017. Killed 8 people in that attack. That truck that he rented, he decorated with an ISIS flag, and he is looking at potentially the death penalty. You would think so. And that is, you think he's going to be charged with terrorism? ISIS flag, ISIS videos he looked at, radicalization, screaming Allah Akbar as he hits those people. Now, in New York, and this is a little bit of history. This is fascinating. The last time that anybody was executed in New York, Julius Emperor Rosenberg, 1957, accused and convicted of selling or actually just giving atomic bombs to the Soviets. And that story is astounding. How she probably didn't know much about it. He was less culpable than anybody in that entire group. And they all walked. And he got nailed. Seriously. So they were electrocuted. They had to electrocute her twice. He went immediately. It took 2 jolts. And then the kids, I could spend an hour on that. Yeah, literally an hour. The kids changed their name because they couldn't use Rosenberg anymore because their parents did during the Cold War. By the way, quick handle history. Anybody have to know what the name was? The kids changed their name to Smith. Yes. Learful. You're gonna get asked on Jeopardy. You don't know the answer. Okay, let's move on.
All right, so the newly elected mayor of Long Beach is expected to ask for a state of emergency on homelessness. This should come before tomorrow's State of the City address. And it's Mayor Rex Richardson who says this will be similar to the one that was issued by LA Mayor Karen Bass.
You think it's going to happen with mayors all over Southern California, all over the Texas border, all over Florida? I'll bet you it is. Yeah, and then you have to deal with it somehow. Homelessness is more and more and more of a problem. But we've talked about that a lot. Will Harvey Weinstein be sentenced today? Maybe. The judge is not sure. He might be. He might not be. It depends on what the judge decides about some procedural problems, since he was not convicted of all the counts against him, and there is this issue of separating the counts he was convicted of from the counts that he was not. We're pending a decision from the district attorney's office about whether to try him on those counts where the jury could not reach a decision. And so, personally, I would say let's just get all that sorted out. Also, there's appeals that will be pending. I'd probably let some of this get sorted out procedurally before I tried to sentence the guy, because you're just going to throw sentencing appeals on top of these trial appeals. And to your point that you had brought over and over again, because we often ask, I ask, he's already been convicted in New York. He's gotten 20-something years. Why would he even be tried? Because that case in New York, the Supreme Court of New York has agreed to hear it. And there are some issues there. And all of a sudden, that could be overturned in New York, a la Bill Cosby, where he just walked because of their procedural errors in his trial. But and then he brought his sweater with him in the Jello cloth just to celebrate. We'll be back. Let's check in with Jennifer Jones-Lee live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Goldman Sachs will reportedly start cutting up to 3,200 jobs this week. It's the latest big Wall Street firm that's trimming costs in response to a slowdown in investment banking. Right after Salesforce announced it was cutting 10% of its workforce, more cuts may be coming. CEO Mark Benioff prepared employees for the possibility of additional layoffs. And today is National Law Enforcement Appreciation Day. So kind of like if you see something, say something. But in this case today, people are encouraged to thank a police officer if you see a police officer. SoCal weather from KFI. Looks like we've got a just gray, messy day ahead. Temperatures are going to be today just in the low to mid 60s, but it looks like the bulk of our rain today is going to start later this afternoon and overnight into tomorrow morning. Temperatures again are just going to be though in the low to mid 60s, so this should be a warm storm. This report is brought to you by 1-800-NO-CUFFS. Let's get a look at your drive with VKFI in the sky, and we're checking out the 105.
Hot mess used to be in vogue. This morning it's a wet mess. It really is. If you're still at home, leave as early as you can, because it's getting more dismal as the minutes tick by. Going to LAX getting slower. Westbound 105. Excuse me, a crunch off earlier, crash over to the shoulder, but a lot of activity. There's less cars, the 8 feet. It's getting slow from Wilmington all the way across. That's not too bad yet. You should be able to stay on schedule. Downtown Los Angeles, a huge problem. It's going to be there for a while. North 110 to the east end shut down. You can get to the west end. It's an overturned propane tanker. That means it's going to be there for a long time. Leaving Gardena, now to use the 91 to the north, 710. It's still in pretty good shape. Also affected now is the city selling energy to anything coming into the interchange that leads you to the west end. It's all open to everybody's looking. There's lights and cameras galore, you name it. Be careful going through, please. AFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jeff Long.
Attorney Darren Capanoki from 1-800-NO-CUFFS. Think drinking coffee will sober you up to drive? Don't be felony stupid. Call 1-800-NO-CUFFS, because no one looks good in handcuffs unless you're into that sort of thing. 1-800-NO-CUFFS.
This recording is sponsored by 1-800-NO-CUFFS Criminal Defense.
Attorney Darren Capanoki from 1-800-NO-CUFFS. Think drinking coffee will sober you up to drive? Don't be felony stupid.
is the perfect choice. Call 800-803-2696. Speak with a factory rep. LightSourceWater.com. LightSource, taste and feel the difference.
Hi, I'm Dr. Erica Pond with the California Department of Public Health. This winter, remember to protect yourself against COVID-19 and other winter viruses by getting your flu shot and COVID booster, testing for COVID if you feel sick, contacting your doctor about treatment if you test positive for COVID, and considering masking up in indoor public places. More tips at covid19.ca.gov. Brought to you by CDPH.
Are you tired of living with chronic joint pain, like knee pain or shoulder pain, pain in your hips or back?
Hey, it's Gary and Shannon, and you don't have to go through another year in pain. Next generation pain management has arrived. Here it is QC Kinetics.
QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in cutting-edge regenerative medicine. Now, regenerative medicine is the all-natural process that uses highly concentrated healing properties from your own body, putting them directly into your achy joints and restoring and repairing that damaged tissue.
We're talking lasting pain relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Pro athletes have been doing this for years. Now you can too.
QC Kinetics has over 100 clinics in America, and now they're here with regenerative solutions that can get you moving again pain-free.
If you are sick of living with pain from arthritis or injury, call the local
in Orange. Call 213-997-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 213-997-PAIN. That's 213-997-PAIN. Protect yourself against COVID-19 and other winter viruses by getting your flu shot and COVID booster. Testing for COVID if you feel sick. Contacting your doctor about treatment if you test positive for COVID. And considering masking up in indoor public places. Do something good for yourself this winter. Get protected, and if you have to, get tested. More tips at covid19.ca.gov. That's covid19.ca.gov. 1-877-CARS. Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate. Prince Harry, the guy made a $50 million victimhood sells in the United States. The Tim Conway Jr. Show. Tell us exactly what people said in the royal family and how you were heard. Or get off the throne. Now live 4 to 7 p.m. on KMI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. Bill Handel here on a Monday morning, January 9th. And let's go ahead and finish up Handel on the news. Jennifer Wayne.
All right, so Elon Musk says he does not want the trial that's upcoming for him in California because he's afraid that there's local negativity for him. So he and other current and former board members are facing a jury in a shareholder class action suit where it claims that Musk manipulated the Tesla stock in 2018. Remember when he said that he was going to consider taking the electric car company private and that he had secured the funding to do so, and then that trading halted. The shares were volatile for a couple of weeks after that. That's the trial that we're talking about. Instead, he wants to take it to Texas, where I guess he figures things aren't so negative against him.
I don't get that. Why he would make that move. First of all, Tesla shareholders are all over the world. I mean, they're not California.
It's not like they're localized to California.
Texas is more pro-business than California ever is. Well, maybe Texas would give the shareholders more attention. On the other hand, would they give Elon Musk more attention? I guess he sat down with lawyers who said, here you go. But I'll bet you another group of lawyers that would have gone the other way. Look, the real issue here is he thinks that his terrible reputation and the animus against him is somehow localized to the San Francisco area. Yeah, I mean, please. He doesn't understand that he could try to move the trial to Botswana, and still people are going to think he's a white royal jerk. Yeah, he is correct. This is one of those situations where he is correct. People hate him. And they hate him. Probably you will have trouble getting a jury impaneled where somebody doesn't have it in for it. The problem is, though, you can't cure that by moving the trial. It's like the OK trial.
It didn't matter if you moved it. They wanted to move the OJ trial. And it's like, it doesn't matter. The case is too notorious. He is too notorious as a jerk. So it doesn't matter where you move it.
Although the OJ trial, there was an argument to move it. Because it was downtown LA, and chances were, just statistically speaking, demographically speaking, there would be much more of a chance to have African American jurors on that jury. And if you look at any of the surveys, the number of African Americans who thought he was innocent was overwhelming relative to the white. And that's, I think, one of the reasons why he won.
I think the big difference in these two cases, though, is how Elon Musk is universally not loved.
Right,
and
across
how
the board.
Jason had kind of a 50-50.
Yeah, across the board. Good point.
Well, DeMar Hamlin plays for the Buffalo Bills, but he is a Pittsburgh native and a Pittsburgh fan, and it is Pittsburgh that is his community that he, not that he doesn't love Buffalo, but it is Pittsburgh where he has put his efforts to do good in the community and help people. So, the Steelers decided to get involved and help him out with his projects, and a bunch of Steelers players showed up at the daycare that DeMar Hamlin basically adopted, if you will, as a project to help when he was playing at Pitt. And they showed up at Kelly and Nina's daycare with all kinds of everything, with toys and educational supplies and you name it. It was very heartwarming. Yeah, a couple of things happened. He got injured in such a horrific way. And you see all the tribalism of team sports melt away.
Yeah, I want to bring a couple of points to the table here. First of all, the kind of guy he is. He started involved in adopting of that charity, giving the kids toys, while he was in college, while he was a college ball player. How often do you see that? The other thing is, when you look at the outpouring of different place, different world, there are people there are ball players that have been paralyzed for the rest of their lives and are in wheelchairs and can't move, and they don't get anywhere near the kind of attention that he did. That's all I'm saying. I realize, for example, would he get the same attention? And I don't know the answer.
I think so. One of the things that's changed is the league and even players and coaches were more inured to injuries before. In the early days of football, I know you know this, players died on the field regularly.
Yesterday I said, or Friday, between 1900 and 1906, the early days of the NFL, 45 players died. Whereas
it's become more of an issue that people are sensitive to, and I do think if another player got injured in the game and was paralyzed, you'd see the same kind of response.
One of the other responses actually comes from fanatics. And at this point now, what they're doing, because the DeMar Hamlin jersey sales shot through the roof as soon as he was injured, Fanatics now says that it's going to take all the proceeds from all of these jersey sales and put it toward his charity, so toward the Chasing M Foundation. And I think this is great. I mean, Fanatics, I don't mean to rip on him, but I've not heard Fanatics ever take this charity company that honestly has the opportunity to capitalize on this with the sales of this jersey. They could have kept all that money coming in, and instead they're doing the right thing with it, which I think is pretty awesome.
Age is enough after Adam Rich is dead at 54. He played the youngest of those 8 children on that ABC series. And police are not saying too much about what happened, except that it appears to be a natural death, no foul play suspected. There will be an autopsy. Then we may likely find out that he had any number of just medical issues that people have.
Well, it's been reported he's experienced problems with drug use in 1991, arrested for breaking into a pharmacy.
Yeah, I remember when that was in the news, but that was a while ago.
And this is, I think this points to child actors who are usually successful. They have a tough time afterwards. You spend a lifetime saying, I was. And as a kid, and then you can't get work. And that's pretty depressing to be at the top of the heap and then go into not being at the top of the heap.
So, we end with Bartholomew, number 16.
Sure, it's not just dogs. Why emotional support?
How about boa constrictors? This time, the TSA says a traveler tried to bring an emotional support pet boa constrictor through security in Florida. Of course, it's Florida. A TSA spokesperson tweeted Friday at Bartholomew, was the name of the boa constrictor, I thought, which was a very royal name, very regal. A female passenger tried to bring on her carry-on bag. They called him the slithery stowaway, was detected as the bag went through X-ray machines.
With their clever little.
Very good.
Yeah.
They also said that the officers found it to be hysterical.
Oh, boy. And by the way, that doesn't work anymore, bringing aboard support animals. Now, service animals you can bring aboard. That's different. Seeing eye chickens, for example. You absolutely can bring them aboard because they are certified. But, no. I got a call on handle on the law. An emotional support cat that a woman got who was in the apartment that said no pets. And she had a letter from her shrink that ain't going to work. No, you can have emotional support, anything. Well, all right, we're going to come back. Guns, drugs, migrants, why eat in Mexico? KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Talk without the tilt.
KFI.
KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Here we go again. I'm Jennifer Jones-Lee, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Another powerful storm is headed for Southern California. KFI's Blake Trolley reports flooding and mudslides could come with it.
Many parts of Southern California, the storm is expected to move into SoCal later tonight into tomorrow morning. Forecasters are projecting 2 to 4 inches of rain in lower elevations of LA County and 4 to 8 inches in the mountains. Rainfall rates at times could reach up to 1 inch per hour. And with that, there are fears of mudslides and flash flooding, especially in those burn scar areas. High winds are also expected, which could lead to power outages. Winds could reach up to 45 miles an hour in lower elevations and up to 75 miles an hour in the mountains. Now, the fact that we are coming off a recent heavy storm could also mean saturation issues. The National Weather Service says specifically around the Sepulveda Basin, which could lead to a higher chance of flooding there. Once again, with this storm, drivers are being cautioned of dangerous conditions on the roadways. Reporting live, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
Governor Newsom has requested assistance from the federal government to help deal with the effects of dangerous storms that have already moved through the state. The governor has advised people to prepare and plan to deal with an emergency. Newsom also said yesterday he plans to set aside $202 million for flood safety investments in his upcoming budget proposal. A man has been shot by San Bernardino County Sheriff's deputies near Yucaipa City Hall. Witnesses told cops the man got into a minor crash yesterday. After he got out of the car in the crash, he then started walking around with a handgun. Investigators say the man refused to put the gun down and was shot after pointing it at deputies. He's in the hospital in stable condition. The newly elected mayor of Long Beach is expected to call for a state of emergency on homelessness. The announcement may come before tomorrow's State of the City address. The emergency declaration by Mayor Rex Richardson would be similar to the one issued by LA Mayor Karen Bass. It would have to be approved by the Long Beach City Council. Remember that Virginia cop who drove across the country to Riverside and killed 3 relatives of a 15-year-old girl catfished online? Apparently, he was involved in a previous online relationship with a minor. The woman, who is now 21, says she recognized the face of Austin Edwards after he was shot to death by deputies. She says they had a relationship on Skype when he was 20 and she was just 13. And a former top Wells Fargo executive has been arrested for urinating on another passenger on an Air India flight. The man was vice president of the Indian subsidiary of Wells Fargo and was fired. Police in India have taken the man into custody. Apparently, during this flight from New York to New Delhi in November, the man was allegedly drunk and urinated on the woman sitting in the seat in front of him. The woman claims she was denied a seat in first class after the incident and was forced to sit in a crew seat for 2 hours while the crew tried to clean her seat. We'll get a look at your drive on the 110 in just a moment, but first it's Sports with Wayne.
The Rams closed their disappointing season with a 19-16 overtime loss to Seattle Seahawks and a 5-12 record. Chargers coach Brandon Staley's being criticized for playing starters against the Broncos yesterday, even though the team's playoff spot was already set before kickoff. He begs to differ.
The preseason
Connie and his team of specialists at LA Dentist Group treated thousands of people. He's my dentist. He's my daughter's dentist, Pamela, and she had some really serious issues. He is really good. Straighten those out. And whether you need one tooth or several missing teeth replaced, LA Dentist Group team of specialists will restore your smile in one day while you sleep. Now, if you already have implants that have gone south and complications from another dentist, Dr. Misakani can fix those problems too. That's what happened to my daughter. You'll smile again, eat the foods you've missed, look in the mirror, see how you look. It'll all change. Now, pound 250 on the cell and say dentist. Pound 250 on the cell, say dentist. Schedule a free exam including x-rays and CT scans, certain restrictions apply. Go to LADentistGroup.com, LADentistGroup.com.
Checking your KFI financial report right now, the Dow is up 138, S&P is up 37, NASDAQ is up 178, and the average price of a gallon of unleaded gas in California is $4.43, unchanged from Friday. SoCal weather from KFI. A pretty crazy forecast that I've got for you. So temperatures today are just going to be in the low to mid 60s, but we've already had rain reported in many parts of Southern California. That rain is just going to get heavier as the day goes on, with the heaviest of the rain coming in later tonight into tomorrow morning. We could see 2 to 4 inches along the coast and as many as 4 to 8 inches actually in the mountains. Also, we've got gusty winds coming along with this storm, and the concerns of the National Weather Service is that our burn areas, specifically the ones around Lake Hughes and Duarte, that those areas could see mudslide and debris slide. They're also expecting localized flooding because they say we're already saturated around much of Southern California. Right now, it is 55 in Dana Point, 50 in Santa Clarita, 55 in Downey as well. Let's get a look at your drive with DJFI in the sky. We're checking out the 110.
Good morning. Boy, I really hope that Jen and Blake's report in news there got your attention, because storms and driving in LA does not go well. Now, if you head into downtown Los Angeles, northbound 110, the Harbor Freeway, the transition to the East 10 has been shut down for a long time. Overturned tanker is going to be there for a while. The North 110, excuse me, gets really so just a little bit north of Manchester, except the express lanes, they're still in pretty good shape. But if that's where you are and you needed that transition, get off anywhere. Go east over to Maine, San Pedro, any of those, or if you're in Compton, East 91 North 710, that's getting busy, but still better than sitting on the 110, that's for sure. Leaving Orange County now, Winter Park up towards East LA, north of Valley View, that's north of 91. There was a problem, that's over to the shoulder, but still close and slowing. After that, you'd be okay. San Fernando Valley now, iconic Mulholland Drive, still shut down. It's actually in both directions, in between Coldwater and Laurel. That's for non-residents, of course. People have lived there, have your ID already. And then going through Encino Hills, Royal Hills Drive, there's a tree down that's just barely off Sepulveda. So watch yourself on the uphill side. KFI in the sky helps get to them faster. I'm Jeff Barr.
This hour of the Bill Handel Show brought to you by Jacoby & Myers. If you get hurt in an accident, choose a law firm with the experience to win. Choose Jacoby & Myers.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stool? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by Abby. Life seems uncertain. It's okay to feel stressed, anxious, worried, or frustrated. Cal Hope can help. Access Cal Hope's free and secure mental health resources. Call 833-317-4673 or live chat at calhope.org.
This is Jacob and Ronnie. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. More stimulating talk.
An iHeart radio station.
Today, each part of Bill Handel will be played by Bill Handel. I know you're probably expecting someone to comment. Nope, here's Handel. Now, here's Bill Handel. Good morning, Bill Handel here. It is going to be a rainy Monday, especially tonight on January 9th. We'll talk about January 9th in a minute. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. And actually, yesterday, January 8th, was actually January 6th, a couple of years ago. Comparisons are stunning.
that later on. And President Biden is in Mexico right now. And we have a new speaker. So there's a lot to talk about. So President Biden is in Mexico. And he went to the border yesterday. And the whole world did that. He went to see the border patrol, and see the wall, and he went to see he didn't go to see any migrants. He wouldn't do that. He was supposed to, or he said he would have gone to the center. That's what his spokesperson said, that there weren't any migrants there. Guess what? There were over 1,000. They just got caught outright by him. For the political reasons, he just could not go there. So it's a lose-lose proposition. There's a lot of politics involved, but I want to talk about this meeting in Mexico City, because what it is really is a meeting of the leaders of Canada, Mexico, and the United States. Justin Trudeau, Obrador of Mexico. And it is called the Three Amigos Summit, informally that's done now. This is the year that all of a sudden it was supposed to be non-contentious. Remember that President Trump gave a free trade agreement, and it got to be, and he talked about when he ran for president that Mexicans were rapists and murderers, and called Trudeau not smart, evil guy, really crazy stuff. So let's go back to where we were before, is what the leaders of these countries are saying. Because former President Trump took his leadership to a very different level, as no doubt you know. Some hated it, some loved it. Well, this is about trade practices, among other things. And it's about crime. And it's about China. And it's about the cartel. And it's about guns going over the border from the United States into Mexico. And it's about the migrants sitting at the border. I mean, there's not going to be a whole lot of consensus. They're going to try. They're going to try to hash out the grievances, but there's a lot of tensions to unpack. And that's a quote from one of the people being there. The Biden administration is pressing Obrador to crack down on the drug cartels. Fentanyl's coming over to 72,000 people just from fentanyl in the United States. Mexico has that gun-related homicide surge. Tells the United States, you're sending the guns down into Mexico. The worsening migration problem. And that also has to be with the Biden's weird, I guess, some compromise policy at the border, which there is no such thing. Title 42 that he hates. He's expanding Title 42. He said, here's how we're going to handle it. We're going to take 30,000 Venezuelans and Cubans and Nicaraguans, and we're going to bring them back over to Mexico or the Mexico border where they can wait. They can apply legally, but they can wait there. Mexico's saying, how the hell do we do that? You know, you think we have the resources for that? They are going to try to knock that one out. The other bit of contention is, and this is where Mexico and the United States have a problem, and that's Biden's Buy America message. He said, I don't sign anything that Congress passes unless it's buying it's something American. And the other two leaders say, wait, that's protectionism. That's not free trade. So look at all the problems. Just to let you know, in terms of contention, any country can file with the WTO disputes. They can file disputes. Well, 17 have been recently filed. The U.S. filing the most, 9 against Mexico, 2 against Canada. Obrador has called for the banning of imports of genetically modified corn. Tens of thousands of jobs depend on exports of yellow corn to Mexico. GMO corn is basically it here in the United States. And as I said, the municipalities on the other side of the border don't have the money to take care of the migrants that the U.S. is tossing back over the border. And the United States is not giving Mexico a pile of money or any money. So look at the mess that's going on. And so when we talk about the migration problem, the about all of these issues. It's, hey, welcome to the modern world. And frankly, former President Trump, I got to tell you, he had a fairly easy answer. Screw you to everybody. It worked for a lot of people. And now we're back to what normally happens between leaders in countries. Brazil, January 6th all over again, except it's in Brazil, and comparisons are simply stunning. I'll bring that up when we return. Let's check in with Jennifer Jones-Lee live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
President Biden's in Mexico for the first time since taking office. He's in Mexico City to talk about migration issues with Mexico's president and Canada's president at the North American Leaders Summit. The trial is set today for a man accused of killing 8 people by allegedly ramming them with a rental van along New York City's bike path in 2017. And today is the anniversary of when the world was introduced to the iPhone. Then Apple CEO Steve Jobs unveiled the device at Macworld 2007 in San Francisco. We've got to look at your drive on the 101 in just a moment.
Good night's sleep is critical, more than ever. Stress, there's craziness going out there. So let me share with you a good night's sleep. Sleep number 360 Smart, proven quality sleep. And it is designed to and makes a difference in your health and wellness, certainly in my case. You customize just each side of the bed to your ideal firmness and comfort and support to help you sleep. That firmness level is your sleep number. Mine happens to be 100. I like a pretty firm mattress, to say the least. The Queen Sleep number 360 C2 Smart Bed, only $899. You save $200 through the 16th, plus free home delivery when you add an adjustable base. That sale ends today. They're only at Sleep Number stores, where you get the bed, or at sleepnumber.com. 30 locations in Southern California, including Brea, Long Beach, Michigan, Moreno Valley. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the Los Angeles Rams. Visit sleepnumber.com.
SoCal weather from KFI, very rainy with gusty winds. The bulk of our storm should be, though, later this evening, overnight into tomorrow morning. That's when we are expecting to see highs just in the low to mid 60s, but the rain could be 2 to 4 inches along the coast, 4 to 8 inches in the mountain, and sometimes we could see up to an inch an hour falling. This report is brought to you by Vanguard University in Orange County. Let's get a look at your drive with VKFI in the sky. This time we're checking out the 101.
Winding road. Now, this is San Fernando Valley to House Notes. That's general direction. It's west or north 101, if you will. But at Chesbrough, there's been a crash. It's been all over the freeway from the center divider over to the right shoulder. And it's almost full speed approaching. So please do be careful. Now, the other way around, the eastbound from Calabasas over to Encino on the 405. It's getting slower to Topanga, but not too bad yet. Newhall Pass took a beating early this morning. South 14's become jammed, really, from around Sand Canyon towards Newhall Avenue. Nothing to improve. And just a reminder, I'll go into this in detail. Headed to downtown Los Angeles, North 110 to the east 10, shut down, overturned truck, any surface street, or use the 710. KFI in the sky. Helps get you there faster. I'm Jeff Paul.
Earn your bachelor's, master's, or nursing degree in the classroom or online at Vanguard University, ranked as a top 10 university in the West by U.S. News and World Report for 12 consecutive years. At Vanguard, your story matters. Visit vanguard.edu to learn more. This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples printing marketing is committed to quality and printing perfect every time. Now at Staples, get $10 off your document printing and marketing materials order of $50 or more. Offer ends 2/11. See staples.com/store/printing for details. Try Staples and see the difference.
Contractor license 1047-781. There are some homeowner headaches we fix together. One is our heating rejuvenation, where we help to prevent breakdowns by performing 6 critical adjustments for just $129. Another one is warm clogged unit drains for just $80 with a 30-foot drain sale. And we're on call 24/7, 365 days a year. And our drain clearance service is just $80. So nice, I said it twice. Gale Air Conditioning and Plumbing, GOETTL.com. We do things the right way, not the easy way. At KCOW, we know news doesn't happen in a newsroom. It happens where you live, the same places we live, where the region is large and diverse as ours. It takes one of LA's largest news teams to cover it right. KCOW 9 is now KCOW News Los Angeles. KCOW's putting the 4 mornings. More local news. Now 7.5 hours of news every day morning. KCOW News Los Angeles. Covering
ever read reviews, but Navage is so amazing, I had to read it. Now, these ever cleared out my sinuses as well. I'm blown away by how Navage works. That's a review from Carrie, and it's one of over 100,000 online testimonials praising Navage. I'm Mark Cope, the inventor of Navage nasal care, and I've talked about flushing out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs. How Navage's power suction can help you breathe better, and how your nose is the body's air filter, and Navage will clean it out. But don't take my word for it. What do people like Chad say, who wrote, Navage has helped clear out my nasal passages every single night. My wife says my snoring has gone way down. Snore best be gone, unquote. Navage is the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million customers to help you breathe better. Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life. Are you looking for more reasons to download our free iHeartRadio app? How about this one? It's the only app where you can listen to your favorite iHeartRadio station anytime, anywhere. Plus, the free iHeartRadio app gives you access to all the music you love and the podcasts you want. And the best part is, it's all free, along with exclusive chances to win cash, once-in-a-lifetime artist experiences, and more. Open the App Store and search iHeartRadio to download the free iHeartRadio app today. This was supposed to be a La Nina winter, which means drier than usual. Yeah. Don't listen to what they say. They don't know. They don't know. Short term, long term, 100 years from now, they don't know anything. What's going to happen is going to happen. 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app, as you just heard. Bill Handel here in Morning Crew. Monday, January 9th, going to be rainy. And before we continue with the program, your chance to win $1,000. Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, cash. That's cash, C-A-S-H. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 800-500-5200. That's 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com. And do not 640.com/cash. Winners are notified by email, so keep your eye out. You also want to check your spam or junk folder to see if you've won. Continue listening for your next chance to win, which is every hour, 6A to 6P, Monday through Friday. And some of the big stories that we are covering and are trending, especially here in Southern California, the rain, Pacific storm, strong Pacific storm is what the National Weather Service said. And Kevin McCarthy, hey, we finally have a brand new speaker. Boy, this is a mess there. Okay, a story I want to share with you that is international in nature. And it's January 6th. So it's actually January 8th, but it's actually January 6th. And this is the assault on the presidential palace in Brazil, the capital of Brazil. And this is a group of protesters who stormed the Capitol. Instead of one Capitol building, they stormed the Supreme Court, the presidential palace, their White House, as well as Capitol Hill, their Capitol Hill, which is the congressional building, for exactly the same reason that the Americans, the insurrectionists, I think it's fair to call them, stormed the Capitol on January 6th. And that is rigged election. And democracy has to be maintained, and we cannot have a rigged election. So you had the previous president, Jair Bolsonaro, who called himself the Trump of the election, said, if I lose, it will be a rigged election. He lost. He lost to Lula da Silva, and that is a whole interesting thing. Da Silva's previous president went to prison for corruption. The Supreme Court overturned the conviction after he had been convicted. It was overturned, and he wins. And he is a staunch socialist, almost communist. He has a third-grade education, and he went up through the labor ranks. Very interesting guy, to say the least. So you had these protesters that came into
Brasilia with buses that had been chartered. The authorities are looking at who paid for those buses right now. They came in by the thousands. Fireworks were set off from the roof of Congress, their Congress, after Congress. That is now the symbol of the far right. That's their version of the MAGA red hats. It's the symbol, it's the jersey of the Brazilian team, and you had thousands that were milling about the square mall, similar to the National Mall, and they're waving Brazilian flags and chanting, God, fatherland, family, and liberty. If that doesn't scare the hell out of you, or Brazilians, matter of fact, I did call family members today and follow and see what the hell's going on. So security forces fired tear gas for those on the plaza. 5 hours of rioting, very similar to our situation. One of the things about the Congress Capitol, it was not destroyed particularly. I mean, this one, it was trashed. And a reporter, Washington Post reporter, was in Brazil, said these 8 journalists were attacked. And this all had to do with, of course, the supporters of Bolsonaro, who is hard right-wing. I mean, it couldn't be different. A labor leader on the left, Lula da Silva, he's known as Lula, that's his nickname there, and Bolsonaro, hard right, and Trump. And actually farther than Trump, to the right. And it breaks down noble officers and enlisted people in the army that are hard right. One of the things about Bolsonaro, one of the things about Lula is he is very left-wing, and it's a lot easier to hate someone radically left-wing. This is not Biden, who's known as a liberal moderate. He's not quite there, or even close to that, no matter what is said. So it's out of its mind going there, and the comparisons are stunning to what happened here in the United States. So now, I'll tell you there's an answer to this. The authorities knew this was coming. They had access to the internet. They knew this was going to come. They just didn't have to bring enough people into the Capitol. Sound familiar? So here is what I think is the answer. First and foremost, Congress passes a law, Brazilian Congress passes a federal law, making it not only illegal to trespass and attack a governmental building, but with severe consequences. I mean, years in prison. And then, whenever out of the blue, you bring thousands of armed personnel, buses, and they are charged with a serious federal crime, interfering with the business, the governmental business of Brazil. I mean, that's pretty serious stuff. You've got a ton of people that have been arrested for that. You're looking at a ton of people, and including former President Trump, who are looking at charges. Will he be charged? I don't think so. Looking at charges, interference with governmental business, interference with the ongoing business in the United States. I'm hoping they do that. I'm hoping they take heed to how serious this is, because they really screwed the pooch here. They really did. Much like the lack of preparation and lack of the authorities being able to act. It wasn't going to happen with President Trump, but there were underlings that could have done something far greater to stop him. He was not going to order that the army pull back. That wasn't going to happen. So, answer, I think so. That's certainly what I would have done. Okay, new rules. McCarthy is now our new speaker, but he's a speaker who has very little power. I'll share that with you coming up. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Jennifer Jones-Lee live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
A winter storm in Northern California has knocked down trees and power lines and left more than 300,000 people without power. The storm moved into the Sacramento area Saturday night and early Sunday morning. Now another storm is expected to hit the state over the next 2 days. The heaviest rain and winds are expected in Southern California tonight and tomorrow. KFI's Blake Trolley will have an in-depth report coming up at 8 o'clock. A woman's been stabbed to death in Passaic Canyons. LA County Sheriff's deputies say the stabbing happened about 1:15 yesterday morning. Biden pleaded not guilty to sexual abuse at his medical office.
Evelyn Yang, the wife of former presidential candidate Andrew Yang, has said she was one of the victims and she praised federal prosecutors here in New York for bringing the case.
Each of the federal charges carries a maximum sentence of 20 years in prison. And you may not have known his name, but if you loved American cinema of the 70s, you knew his work.
Cinematographer Owen Roizman was nominated for Oscars for his work on The French Connection, The Exorcist, Network, Tootsie, and Wyatt Earp, then given an honorary Academy Award in 2017. He was also nominated for an Emmy for filming Liza Minnelli's 1972 special Liza with a Z. Roizman's work with Exorcist director William Friedkin also included The French Connection and its legendary car chase. The American Society of Cinematographers announced Roizman died following a long illness. He was at his home in Encino. Roizman was 86. Mark Romer, KFI News.
We'll get a look at your drive on the 5, but first it's sports with Wayne.
The Rams lost to the Seattle Seahawks 19-16 in overtime to finish their season with a 5-12 record. Here's Coach Sean McVay.
Tough game today. I thought the guys battled. There was a lot of really good bright spots, a lot of chances for us to be able to come away with the result that we were hunting up, but we just came up short.
The Chargers fell to the Broncos 31-28. Their playoff journey begins Saturday with a wild card round game against the Jacksonville Jaguars. In basketball, the Clippers lost to the Atlanta Hawks 112-108. The Lakers will be looking to make it 6 wins in a row when they visit the Denver Nuggets at 6. I'm Wayne Resnick, KFI Sports.
SoCal weather from KFI. Very gray, windy day ahead. Temperatures are just going to be in the low to mid 60s, but it's the rain that's already started. That's just going to get heavier as the day goes on. In fact, the heaviest of the rain should happen later this evening through tomorrow morning. That's when we could see 2 to 4 inches of rain totals along the coast. And it looks like, though, in the mountains, those rain totals could be in the 4 to 8 inch region. Let's get a look at your drive with BKFI in the sky. We've got your drive on the 5 in OC.
Well, we sure do. I just want to give you a little heads up if you're south on the 5, and maybe south of the 91 headed down. There's a problem southbound at the 55. It's starting to ease up a little bit, but still a little slow going through. So please do be careful. Also, an okay drive, really, for all things considered here this morning. South 57 leaving the 60 in Diamond Bar all the way down to the 91. There'll be an N on there. So it's just kind of slow going all the way down. South 605 about the same. Still a little slow at Washington down to the 105. Now, here's the problems, and they're big ones, especially trying to get into downtown Los Angeles. North 110 to the east end is shut down. You can get to the west end, but not to the east. North 110 is eased a little bit, but now it's getting busy again. A little bit before Slauson, where everything stops. The express lanes are still looking good. If you're on San Pedro, get you up to the Santa Monica Freeway, and away you go. And again, if you're still in Compton, that route east 91 to the north 710, it's still getting slow, but I think it's still better than sitting on that northbound 110. Very top of the Hollywood Hills. This is important. Mulholland Drive, it's shut down both directions in between Laurel and Coldwater to non-residents. You just can't drive through. Tough one there. KFI in the sky helps get you there faster. I'm Jeff Ball.
Welcome to the CPAP Games live from the Hayes bedroom. It's another eventful night, Bruce.
It sure is, Ron. Steve has been flailing everywhere, struggling with this CPAP.
His wife, Michelle, is as tense as a fiddle string trying to contain her rage.
Michelle's rolling Steve over.
There he goes, and the mask is off. Oh my, the snoring.
Michelle frozen elbow. Now a shove.
As he's leaving for the couch, taking her place as the Hayes' 100-pound lamb. Bask in that dog breath, Steve.
With all this struggle, Steve should get inspired.
Absolutely, Bruce. Inspire is a sleep. As you sleep, Inspire keeps you breathing normally and sleeping peacefully. There's no mask and no hose. Just sleep.
Learn more at inspiresleep.com. That's inspiresleep.com.
Inspire, sleep apnea innovation. Inspire is not for everyone. Talk to your doctor to see if it's right for you and review important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Are you tired of living with chronic joint pain, like knee pain or shoulder pain, pain in your hips or back?
Hey, it's Gary and Shannon, and you don't have to go through another year in pain. Next Generation Pain Management has arrived. Here it is QC Kinetics.
QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in cutting-edge regenerative medicine. Now, regenerative medicine is the all-natural process that uses highly concentrated healing properties from your own body, putting them directly into your achy joints and restoring and repairing that damaged tissue.
We're talking lasting pain relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Pro athletes have been doing this for years. Now you can too.
QC Kinetics has over 100 clinics in America, and now they're here with regenerative solutions that can get you moving again pain-free.
If you are sick of living with pain from arthritis or injury, call the local medical professionals at QC Kinetics for a free consultation.
3 locations, Glendale, Mission Viejo, and Orange. Call 213-997-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 213-997-PAIN. That's 213-997-PAIN. Attention, Southern California. If you've ever thought about going solar, you must go solar right now. The benefits are about to change. Time is running out, but it's not too late. You could go solar right now with Semper Solaris with no money out of pocket and no payments until 2024. Imagine having no electric bill and bill payment for all of next year. Keep your money in your pocket and go solar American style with Semper Solaris. Protect your family from skyrocketing electric bills. You must act today to lock in your savings. Call 877-211-5591. That's 877-211-5591. Semper Solaris is local and veteran-owned, so they'll get the job done with esprit de corps and honor. Tesla Powerwall and Enphase batteries are in stock. Grab the 30% solar federal tax credit, $500 downloadable coupon, $500 off for military and first responders. Plus, 0 down, 0% interest, and 0 payments until 2024. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit SemperSolaris.com. Expires 1/31/2023. CSLB number 978-152.
KFI.
AM 640.
An iHeart radio station.
More stimulating talk. KFI AM 640. Bill Handle here on a Monday morning, January 9th. A lot going on. We have a big storm coming in. Another one coming in tonight and tomorrow. President Biden is in. It's 3 country. We talked about that just the last couple of segments. And if you want to hear it or any part of this show or any show that's here on KFI, it's on demand. So just go to the iHeartRadio app. We're all on demand, any part of our show. Okay, the other story is, as you know, Kevin McCarthy got the speakership. Boy, did he have to scramble, did he have to sell it himself. Do I want to use the word political war on this? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But damn close as to what he had to do. First of all, Kevin McCarthy, on a political level, of course, has his issues. He is too far right for some Congress people and electors and voters. He's too far left for hardliners on the right. I mean, you can't get anywhere near a consensus anymore. So he becomes the speaker. Now, he was a minority leader for a bunch of years, and minority leaders are automatically the speaker when their party comes into power. Not this time around. Last time there was a fight was 1923. The number of ballots that go around and they vote over and over and over again until somehow consensus is reached. A lot of negotiating and a lot of horse trading. As many ballots as this was 1857, 3 years before Abraham Lincoln was elected president. So history was made. A lot of history being made in the last 10, 12 years. So what are some of the new rules? Well, some of the big rules are, this is to appease the hardliners. There were 5 of them that stopped Joe Manchin of, is it West Virginia or Virginia? I always get the two confused. Immense power. And that's what these 5 Congress people, very hardline, very right-wing hardliners have. And they say, you want us to vote for you? Because without us, you're not getting the speakership. Here's what we want. And he gave them that. A motion to remove the speaker, like McCarthy. What do you know? A lot of Democrats, 212, I think. Any one of them can put forward. Maybe it's going to be for again. Also, the way that these hardliners are now going to be represented on committees. One of the concessions is, okay, you're going to get some very powerful committees, which they probably wouldn't get, but for Representative Gates, who was one of the hardliners, probably the most contentious of all. He went to McCarthy, according to reports, and said, okay, I'll vote for you if you put me as one of the ranking or one of the leadership members of the House Rules Committee, an immensely powerful committee, who we probably wouldn't be able to have. I'm not selling this. That's not what the speakership is about.
before I become speaker, and it shows what a democracy is like. And we should have all kinds of dissension, and we should have debate. And then they make fun of the hardliners and McCarthy, make fun of the Democrats who unanimously elected Hakeem Jeffries as the leader, the minority leader. And if the Democrats take the House the next election, 2024, then he is going to be the speaker. And the rules will change again. A lot of people don't know, every time a new Congress is put into place, that's every 2 years. Whichever is the presiding party, whichever is a party in control, and the speaker, they can come up with any new rules they want. Any new rules they want. And they can establish procedural rules. For example, in 2011, they got rid of amendments. You know, the pork amendments couldn't do this. Adding just amendments to any bill, well, that came back. And now, which is why omnibus bills get passed. What are omnibus bills? Well, they happen about 2 minutes before the end of the fiscal year, when the government's going to run out of money. And finally, everybody realizes the government's going to run out of money, so let's pass this spending bill that we have to. Welcome to politics, right? $7 a dozen. Why are eggs across the country so damn expensive and hard to find, too? That's coming up. Let's check in with Jennifer Jones-Lee, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
California will get federal help as it deals with the impact of these deadly storms. That's because President Biden approved the state's emergency declaration. Colorado's governor is agreeing to stop sending migrants to Chicago and New York City. And Apple says it will not announce the sale of its mixed reality headset until spring at the earliest because of delays caused by software development issues and mechanical drop testing. SoCal weather from KFI. We've got a very gray day ahead. We've already had rain reported in many places, drizzle in others. But the heaviest of the rain is expected to come later this afternoon, overnight into tomorrow. Definitely could see 2 to 4 inches of rain along the coast and 4 to 8 inches in the mountains. This report is brought to you by your Staples stores. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got a crash now on the 210.
Well, sure, that's a really good heads up there from Jen, too. If you're still at home, get going as early again, because most of our freeways are really, really strong. We've got a few problem areas. Here comes one. This is the Verdugo Pass coming out of the San Fernando Valley, towards the Rose Bowl and all that. Eastbound 210 at Lowell, that's on the downhill side. Boy, a driver left the freeway, up and over and down the right side. There's a lot of activity. I think everybody's okay, but fire department, police, everybody's there. So it is causing a little bit of slowing. The other way around now, going from, we'll say, Pasadena, Rose Bowl, into the San Fernando Valley, that's okay. Not okay. Still, getting into downtown Los Angeles, if you just don't, it's been going on for more than a couple hours. North 110 to the east end shut down, overturned tanker. You can't go to the west end. North 710 got very, very busy. I wouldn't call it a good alternate now. It is an alternate, but not a good one, that's for sure. But if you can get off that North 110, any surface street to the right, Main, San Pedro, any of those, get you up to the Santa Monica Freeway. A lot more of this come out of California. If I'm in the sky, helps get you there faster. I'm Jeff Ball.
Staples helps you start the new year off right with big savings on everything you need for your business. Now, Staples Reward members get $30 back in a Staples store bonus when they spend $100. Rewards member bonus, store bonus redeemable in store only. Offer ends 1/21. Save big at Staples. This report is sponsored by the San Bernardino County Transportation Authority. Attention I-10 freeway drivers. Freeway and ramp closures are coming up for the I-10 Express Lanes project. Don't get stuck. For dates and detours, visit GoSBCTA.com. That's GoSBCTA.com for more information on the I-10 Express Lanes project.
Termites in Southern California are here year-round. They'll happily eat your house, and they don't stop when they infest your home. COVID that inspection. And you're probably stuck in your house anyway, so choose a company that can treat your home while you're there. There's no tenting, there's no double bagging your food, no pet sitting. The technicians are
Choose termite. Choose termite.
The clean, friendly way. Tesla reinvented electric cars. At Autonomy, we've invented a new way to get them. Subscriptions. Drive a Tesla Model 3 for as little as $450 a month. No long-term commitment or debt. And currently, no wait time. I'm Scott Pager, CEO and founder of Autonomy. And our EV subscriptions are the cheapest design for taxes, fees, insurance, warranty, and deposits. Limited time offers, not valid on trades. Restrictions apply. Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Now is the perfect time for that new dreamy kitchen because the best place for kitchen cabinets in all of Southern California, the Kitchen Store, is having its big sale. The Kitchen Store is right off the 405 in Culver City with 12-month same as cash financing, pricing that beats the big boxes, a totally free in-showroom console with an expert kitchen designer, and happening right now, the big sale. So start your new kitchen right by dialing 310 Kitchen. That's 310 Kitchen. And find them on the web at 310kitchen.com.
I'm Dr. Erica Pond with the California Department of Public Health, reminding you of ways to help stop the spread of COVID and other viruses this winter. Boost your immunity by staying up to date with COVID boosters and flu shots. Wash your hands often with soap and warm water for at least 20 seconds. Cover your mouth when you cough or sneeze. And protect others by staying home and testing for COVID when sick. More tips at covid19.ca.gov. Brought to you by CDPH.
Looks like we're getting some rain this week, which means slicker roads and less visibility out there. So please drive safely. Get in there, you've got to call our guy. You know who I'm talking about. Sweet James Bergener, the accident attorney that we recommend. Sweet James at 800-500-5200. 800-500-5200. Don't take it on a loan. But Sweet James accident attorneys help you get the medical care you need to get your life back together, get your vehicle fixed, and maximize your compensation. So if you're hurt, call the attorney that we recommend. Against fear of justice. Sweet James accident attorneys. 800-500-5200. That's 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
At PayPal, we know news doesn't happen in a newsroom. It happens where you live, the same places we live. With a region as large and diverse as ours, it takes one of LA's largest news teams to cover it right. KCAL 9 is now KCAL News Los Angeles. KCAL is putting the more mornings, more local news. Now 7.5 hours of news every weekday morning. KCAL News Los Angeles, covering your mornings. The music we listen to all year long. The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2022. And the stars who made the songs we love will all be celebrated.
Live from Los Angeles on Fox.
March 27th.
Let's get it started.
Be here as this year's nominees are unveiled. Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific.
There are two different types of politicians who do not succeed. Politicians who make these unrealistic promises purely just to get elected. And there are those politicians who may be naive. Then they get in the position and realize the bureaucracy precludes certain things from getting done. Mo Kelly with Mayor Karen Bass. She can't claim ignorance. Now live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
KFI AM 640. Bill Handel here on a Monday morning, January 9th. We're live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Be prepared for a strong Pacific storm coming in, according to National Weather Service. Another big one, just what we need. Kevin McCarthy, the new speaker, and I just did a segment on that, with real limited power. Probably going to be the weakest speaker in a very long time. Moving over to AIDS. How do we go from speakership to AIDS? Well, I'll figure out some segue here that makes sense. No, I won't. And I have you notice, of course you have, if you have been shopping for eggs, we're shelling out some big prices for eggs. And it's not just inflation, too. I mean, inflation already hit for staples. Eggs, butter, milk, flour, that's all going up. But eggs have exploded. Why? Because there is the bird flu. It's killed millions of hens and have left local grocers struggling to simply comply with California law, because on top of the fact that birds are dead because of the avian flu all over the place, I mean, seriously dead, you've got California Prop 12 that said hens have to be cage-free. You can't put them in those cages. There has to be X number of square feet per hen. Egg-laying hens also, I think, chicken that is used for, Kentucky Fried Chicken, taking home and making shredded chicken tacos out of it. And 37 cents in California this week at the beginning of December. Okay, we're talking basically a month ago, $4.83 a gasoline. 2.35 this time last year, according to the U.S. Department of Agriculture. Can you imagine that? It's basically triples in this time last year. And it's because of the avian flu. It's killed tens of millions of egg layers across the country, millions of cage-free hens. And as you imagine, the poorest Californians have been hit hard. And you go to food banks where a lot of them go, and eggs were simply a staple. They are rationed if they have them at all. And there's a couple things about eggs. Well, if you talk about the number of chickens that have been killed, have died, chickens and turkeys, 57 million of them have been culled or have outright died, including close to 4 million egg-laying hens. This just December, 40 million hens lost nationwide. The only place where you're going to be able to actually find chickens is your sea sales at Kentucky. Thank you very much. USDA says the current outbreak has impacted all types of farms, regardless of stock, size, or production style. I mean, across the board, up and down. You got farmers that believe not only cage-free, but free-ranging chickens. They throw them in these large pens and they can run around. And outside, and they can do whatever they want. Those have been hit also very, very hard. And so what's going on? Well, you've got the poorest Californians who go to anyway because the cost of food is so extraordinary. And because of inflation, and you've got the lower socioeconomic levels of society that just don't have the money, they're eating up inventory at food banks and pinching families who rely on federal programs. And the reason they can't get eggs because federal programs are that the price of certain items cannot go above X dollars, and therefore eggs are off the table because eggs are no longer within the guidelines, and there are so few. So these food banks are rationing eggs. There's one food bank where it's like a shopping center or like a shopping mart, like a supermarket. You go and there's all the food on display, and you take what you need, and people are pretty good about that. They don't like fill up their carts so the person next to them doesn't get enough food. But when it comes to eggs, which used to be available, if they have them at all, they're given one carton of eggs. And since Proposition 12 passed, of course, California being ahead of all the other states when it comes to social programs, seek to vote and to prohibit the sale of conventional eggs. That is, eggs that are not free-range eggs. Matter of fact, if you go to the supermarket, which I do, and there are the eggs, I always go there. Okay, I'm not going to, all right, okay, I will admit it. Right now, I've been convinced to buy free-range eggs, and I know I can't even admit that I do that. And they are, and there's a carton that says happy eggs, free-range eggs. I guess the eggs are happy, or the chickens are happy just before they kill them or whatever. Yeah, handle buying happy eggs. Good God. You know, I'm a big fan of, the more an animal is stressed, the better it tastes, but not when it comes to eggs. Glenn Corrado, founder of the World Harvest Food Bank, says all of a sudden eggs are out, just out. And more families are coming to the food bank. It's been crazy. They've been nailing people because there are usually there's plenty, now there isn't. So the way a lot of these food banks work, and the federal government, these For example, there's a governmental program, WIC, and it's a SNAP program. It's basically a food stamp program for women, infants, and children. And they are really restricted in size and brand restrictions that bar recipients from buying products that are not according to governmental guidelines. Price and the size of eggs, for example. And now, obviously, can't afford full price because it's hugely expensive for baby formula. And the experts fear exactly the same thing is starting to happen with eggs. And I'm a fan of eggs. I like eggs. You know, over medium, a little bit of sausage, English muffin, hash brown potatoes, well done. Coming up, Brad Meltzer, the Nazi conspiracy. How can I not talk about Nazis? Huh? And on a serious note, how it really relates to us. This was World War II, and Brad and I will explain that to you. KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Whether you love us, hate us, or haven't made up your mind.
Ready for another hit? I'm Jennifer Jones Lee, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. SoCal is about to get hit with another powerful storm. KFI's Blake Trolley reports live. This storm could bring hazards across the region.
The storm, which is moving in tonight, could lead to flooding, mudslides, and power outages. The most intense rainfall is expected tomorrow morning. The National Weather Service says for LA County, the storm could dump up to 4 inches of rain in lower elevations, and of that specifically in the Ventura River and the Sepulveda Basin. Drivers are being warned of dangerous road conditions across Southern California, and the whole state is dealing with these storms. Governor Newsom says 12 people across California have died in the last 10 days because of weather. He's urging people to stay home. Reporting live, Blake Trolley, KFI News.
Now, the governor asked the Biden administration and was granted a federal emergency declaration.
The Stafford Act requesting of the White House approval to FEMA Region 9 of an emergency declaration.
Now, the approval allows the federal government to help coordinate an emergency response. The newly elected mayor of Long Beach is expected to call for a state of emergency on homelessness. The announcement may come before tomorrow's State of the City address. The emergency declaration by Mayor Rex Richardson is similar to one issued by LA Mayor Karen Bass. It would have to be approved by the Long Beach City Council. Sentencing has tentatively been scheduled for Harvey Weinstein, the former film producer with the case. University of Idaho students are returning to campus as classes prepare to begin this week. Students say they feel more secure now that a man has been arrested in connection with the November stabbing death of 4 college students.
The school is also promising new security measures, including more officers on campus and increased police patrols in neighborhoods near the university.
ABC's Christy Oletto says there's still no word on a motive for the killings. The college students were found stabbed to death in a home off campus in November. The man arrested last month is facing 4 counts of first-degree murder. Authorities have re-established control of Brazilian government buildings in the capital after supporters of the former President Bolsonaro stormed Congress, the Supreme Court, and rival De Silva. And Iran has sentenced one allegedly killing a military volunteer during a demonstration. 4 known men have been executed since the demonstrations against Iran's morality police started in September. In just a moment.
So we started, you have 90 guys to choose from. You only have 40.
College football championship happens today at SoFi Stadium. Number 1, Georgia will battle number 3, TCU. I'm Wayne Resnick, KFI Sports. If you're looking to bail out a winner statement and you're going to pay 60%, well, let me tell you a different way of doing it. That's direct buyers. Fair price. They'll give you an honest, no obligation.
Is up 265. S&P is up 49. Nasdaq gaining later this forecaster signal is a problem. Right now it's 55 in Dana Point, 52 in Fullerton, Pacoima, and in Pasadena. Let's get a look at your drive with BKFI in the sky. This time we're checking out a crash on the 118.
Well, good morning. Whether you're driving or still at home, it's really icky driving and kind of dangerous, so please be careful. Just start on Chestwood, Quarter Ranch, eastbound 118 DeSoto, coming off the Los Banga. Somebody lost control, up and over and down the right side. Locking out a Flintridge, eastbound 210 at Lowell, that's on the downhill side. Somebody lost control, up and over and down the embankment. I hope you get the idea here. It's really tricky driving. You gotta watch transitions and off. That's always where we have the problem. And Hollywood, real quick, if you're coming through the Coin Pass now, you can use 5 and the 55. We'll just be getting slow and slower, especially the 55, getting down through the 5. But after that, you're going to be okay. Propane regular, working on it for hours and hours and hours. Now, the back up is like a tide. It kind of comes and goes, but now it's pretty much all the way back to Manchester again. Get off, use any street. Maybe San Pedro, get it off to the east end.
What's inspiring you to learn a language, travel, work, family, or just for fun? The Rosetta Stone app makes it easy to get started and stay motivated to reach your goals. Right now, get a lifetime unlimited subscription with forever access to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages for 40% off. Visit rosettastone.com today and save 40%. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned.
If you're looking to sell your home, you call Seller's Advantage, and they'll make you a cash offer with no need for repairs. With Seller's Advantage, there are no agents. They can close in days, and they buy cash. They offer a $10,000 advance to help with moving. Check out their reviews online and call for no obligation offer at 888-321-AS-IS, 888-321-AS-IS, 888-321-2747, and visit sellersadvantage.com. Don't worry, sell happy. What's up? Today, Smarterville handle will be played by, oh gosh, prep yourself, gird your loins, Bill Handle, stand out, here's Bill Handle. KFI AM 640, Bill Handle here on a Kevin McCarthy, new speaker, but boy, really limited power. And let me go back into history. I think it's important we go back into history. And I want to connect what's happening in Brazil yesterday and what happened on January 6th here. And a story, and it connects. And I'll tell you about that in a minute. How a conspiracy, the secret plot to kill Roosevelt, Stalin, and Churchill. Now, before, all right, first of all, hello, Brad. How you doing?
Good to hear, my friend.
Yeah, always fun. And any book that has the word Nazi on the cover, you know I'm going for it. So that is a given. And this is a book, a story of World War II, and how the big powers, the leaders of the big powers, and that is Russia, the United States, and Great Britain, got together and how they fought the war. This was the Allies, for the most part, three great powers in this plot.
Yeah, Tehran is basically the first time they all meet. Basically, the British have an ambition to decide it's going to happen. So the stakes, millions of lives are at stake. And what happens is now here's FDR coming to Tehran for the first time. Everyone's excited to see the president arrive. Everyone's waving at the motorcade. But what no one knows is the person in the president's car is not the president. It's a Secret Service agent acting as a decoy. The real FDR is across the city, ducked down and hiding in the back of a beat-up sedan because they're worried he's going to be murdered in a triple assassination attempt. And I just ruined chapter 1 of the Nazi conspiracy, but that's basically how it opens. And we kind of dive into the questions of, what would have happened and who was trying to kill him when he arrived. FDR comes back from the conference. If you're asking, you got to feel like, why do I not know this story? FDR comes back, holds a press conference at the White House, says the conference went well, and the Nazis tried to kill us in a triple assassination attempt. And of course, the phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know what the story is. But then Normandy happened, and 150,000 men stormed the beaches, and next 1 million men standing by for the successive ones, and it becomes obviously the greatest story in modern warfare. And this becomes this assassination attempt.
And this is the ultimate extraordinary. Also, the kind of power that Stalin had in terms of negotiating all this. He was the hard guy on this. And why was he allowed to basically say this is where we're going to meet, like Yalta, which happened in the Crimea?
There's a reunion. And Stalin says no. And the reason he says no, just to put it in perspective here, he doesn't want to leave home because he's worried about the death and destruction. The United States buried about 421,000 people in World War II. The United Kingdom buried about 450,000. The Soviet Union buried 24 million people. The level of devastation that was going on that was so great, and Stalin just refused to budge and finally said, if you want this to happen, it's going to happen here or it's not happening at all. And I believe the greatest presidents, if you look at George Washington, you look at Abraham Lincoln, it's not because they give the best speeches, it's not because they make the best promises,
third of Americans have stopped going to church, according to a new study on how COVID-19 pandemic lockdowns impacted the attendance of religious services. And Prince Harry says he had to fly alone to Scotland ahead of Queen Elizabeth's death because the royal family didn't invite him. He also noted by the time he did arrive, his grandmother had already passed away. SoCal weather from KFI. We've got a gray, dusty, windy day today with lots of rain ahead, especially overnight into tomorrow. I will just be in the low to mid 60s. This report is brought to you by GiveMeTheVin.com. Let's get a look at your drive.
Over top of the Hollywood Hills, Mulholland Drive, going right across. It's closed in both directions, in between Laurel and Coldwater. A really busy spot every morning. That's too non-resident. Of course, if you live there, make sure you have your fruit ready to show, and away you go. The freeways are a mess. You really got to be careful. Coming through Chatsworth, East 118, DeSoto, and Port Ranch, two separate problems. The drives actually, Ontario, Rancho Cucamonga, to the west, they're not all that bad. 210, 760, they're all okay. Be very careful. Now, this is San Fernando Valley up to Calabasas going west. West 101 to Topanga Canyon, we just got work, possibly a jackknife break. People are spinning out all over the place. Please be careful. Still no reviews on the plane. Sell me your phone.
Their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment.
Dry out. How about upgrading to the Light Source water system? Light Source system filters your water from every tap, reducing the harsh taste and feel of chlorine. It's just, your body does better. No maintenance, no salt, no... Tired of the beat ads? We spent $500,000 at risk. Result, $8 million for leg-injured motorcyclists. Are you tired of living with chronic joint pain, like knee pain or shoulder pain, pain in your hips or back?
Hey, it's Gary and Shannon, and you don't have to go through another year of pain. Next Generation Pain Management has arrived. Here it is QC Kinetics.
QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in cutting-edge regenerative medicine. Now, regenerative medicine is the all-natural process. Now they're here with regenerative tools, Glendale, Mission Viejo, and Orange. Call 213-997-PAIN. QC Kinetics, 213-997-PAIN. That's 200 and diverse as ours.
It takes one of LA's about 7.5 hours of news every weekday morning. KCAL News Los Angeles, covering your mornings.
Don't covet material things. Don't be too fancy. Don't have too much. There's a real scolding that people should know their place. That faded away with modern culture, but now there's a resurgence, and it's coming from these progressives, John and Gary. I mean, it's the same sort of scolding that people used to hear in 1800s. Well, you shouldn't have that. Now, live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI, and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640, Bill Handel here. Monday, January, $1,000.
Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Credit. That's credit.
CREDIT.
Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash.
Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys.
If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything.
Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James.
800-500-5200.
That's 800-500-5200. Line. Do not text the keyword. Go to our website, KFIAM640.com/cash. Winners are notified by email, so keep your eye out. You also want to check your spam or junk folder to see if you've won every hour for your next chance to win next hour. And we do this 6A to 6 in heretofore unknown plots assassinate Roosevelt, Stalin, and Churchill. Tehran Conference, 1943. Do I have that right, Brad?
That's exactly right.
Okay, so it's a fascinating story. I mean, it's even if you're not a World War II fan, it's well worth reading. It's a spy novel. It is assassinations. It's the president and world leaders, and every word of it is true. But let's talk about how it connects today. And I am still. Let me give you a quote. I want you to comment. Make Germany great again. Because obviously that's not going on. But let's talk about the politics and the philosophy of Germany then and today.
Yeah, and listen, that line is there's a reason why history feels like it repeats. The Holocaust did not sound familiar to you. It should. And when we were working on the Nazi conspiracy, Josh and I always know, okay, we have this great thing, this titillating story about this
NPR, but we always say, what's the book about? And we didn't know where we were with the UK, but we knew that anti-Semitism was at a high, authoritarianism was at a high. These stories are here. We didn't just write the book to entertain you and inform you. We wrote it to warn you.
In those days, there was no internet. And of course, in Germany, the control of the by the Nazi government, print, film, but the philosophy, how much of it did the German people just buy, and how long did it take for everybody across the country to just buy into it? And these are smart people. This was a sophisticated society.
Yeah, let's two things that vital mentioned here. One of them is the Wannsee conference, and we put this in the book, but it's a boring, mundane conference that takes place outside Berlin. The government meeting, they hand out folders, and everyone gets their own pencil. And you think they were discussing things like paving roads and chopping down which trees we should chop down. But what they're doing is they're checking Jewish populations and who they're going to murder. And we always want to blame everything on just Hitler, but we forget there's an entire governmental organization, all these bureaucrats are in this meeting, and none of them say no. And it's not just in Berlin. We found a rally in the United States, a Nazi rally that takes place at Madison Square Garden. In the heart of New York State, 20,000 Nazis show up in New York, and the first speaker, there's a giant picture of George Washington that's usually always in Europe. They have been here for years. And celebrities like Henry Ford and UK celebrities that do the same benefit you saw Kanye do it with. And these stories aren't new. They keep coming over and over. And you got to tell these stories so we know exactly how to react to them.
Yeah, and also Charles Lindbergh being one of the great anti-Semites and keep the United States out of foreign wars. And there's all kinds of politics on that, and Pearl Harbor changed everything. But as we threw out, the American government threw out or moved almost every single Japanese American into the internment camps, into the relocation camps, the German Americans joined that spewed white Aryan supremacy, that you have the various ethnic groups that are subservient. They were there by the hundreds of thousands, and no one did anything to stop them.
That's exactly right. And that, when we were writing, we didn't know where the Ukraine would even be. Let's just go to that story you were telling, right? Like, how does ROTHSCHILD say? You're seeing what happened, what the Nazis were doing in Ukraine. You're seeing Russia today use the exact same moves. And as you said, the German Bund had so World War I, we lost so many people. We didn't want to get in another fight. When the stock market crashed, we didn't want to be. We had enough headache to deal with FDR as elected because we want to save the country from ruin. It's only because Pearl Harbor happened that we finally get involved with the war. But again, we must, when we see injustice, when we see that anti-Semitic hatred, use your Churchill, and it is a page. So this is the third nonfiction book we've done, and the 12th. I've done 12 gorillas, 3 nonfiction books, and the Lotus Kid book that we talked about. We have John Lewis coming out next week. So, and we're working on the next nonfiction one now. I love doing this real history. I love showing people how the war can almost twist in a moment in ways you never realize.
And I'm assuming, as far as the kids' books, you keep Nazis out of those. Is that fair?
We do not do the I Am Adolf Hitler book. We decided to go with John Lewis and Temple Grandin.
Well, see, there you go. What can I tell you? Brad, thank you. The Nazi Conspiracy, The Secret Plot to Kill Roosevelt, Stalin, and Churchill by Brad Meltzer and John Mitch. Take care, Brad. January 9th. Let's check in with Jennifer Jones-Lee, live at the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Forecasters say Southern California will get another round of heavy rain and strong winds. 2 to 4 inches of rain is expected today and tomorrow. This rain has prompted a flood watch to be issued for most of LA and Orange County. Wind gusts could reach 65 to 70 miles an hour in the mountains and the high desert. A car crashed into an exotic pet store in Lomita. The car went all the way into the store and created a huge mess Saturday night. No one was hurt. The co-owner of the store said the exotic birds and reptiles appeared to be okay. Actor Adam Riches died. The child star on the hit TV series 18 Enough died at his home in LA on Saturday. Police say a friend apparently found him dead when he went to his home to check on him. The LA County Medical Examiner coroner has not listed a cause of death. Adam Rich played the youngest son in the TV series. He was 54. Well, there's a special grand jury now investigating whether former President Trump and his allies violated the law in their efforts to overturn the 2020 election work in Georgia. And that special grand jury has apparently completed its work. It says, given the special purpose grand jury's delivery of its final report and the Superior Bench Court's order, it is the order of this court. The special purpose grand jury now stands dissolved. So I'll get you more information on that as soon as we can dissect it. And many of 7,000 nurses have walked out of 2 hospitals in New York City. The New York State Nurses Association says the workers are being forced to take drastic steps because of chronic understaffing that leaves them caring for too many patients. The strike comes after a weekend of negotiations over pay and staffing levels that did not result in a new deal for a new contract. Prince Harry says the royal family is complicit in his wife's pain, claiming a stepmother had leaked their private conversations to the media. He said yesterday that there was concern in the royal family about his unborn child's skin color after he married biracial actress Meghan Markle.
The ball is in their court. There's a lot to be discussed, and I really hope that they're willing to sit down and talk about it.
Harry said he hasn't spoken with his father or brother in a while and hopes to find peace with them. He says they've shown no willingness to reconcile since his split from the royal family in early 2020. We'll get a look at your drive with BKFI in the sky, and we'll check it with Jeff Ball coming up. We've got a crash on the 101. First is Sports with Wayne.
The Rams lost to the Seattle Seahawks 19-16 in overtime to finish their season with a 5-12 record. Here's Coach Sean McVay.
Tough game today. I thought the guys battled. There was a lot of really good bright spots, a lot of chances for us to be able to come away with the result that we were hunting up, but we just came up short.
The Chargers fell to the Broncos 31-28. Their playoff journey begins Saturday with a wild card round game against the Jacksonville Jaguars. In NBA action, the Clippers lost to the Atlanta Hawks 112-108. The Lakers will be looking to make it 6 wins in a row when they visit the Denver Nuggets at 6. I'm Wayne Resnick, KFI Sports.
I've been a business person virtually my entire adult life. And like most small and medium-sized business owners, I can never afford an HR person. I needed one. There's an answer. Bambi.com. You get a dedicated HR person to help you with all of your HR issues, starting at only $99 per month. Too good to be true. Sounds that way, but this is legit. Go to Bambi.com, type in KFI into the radio drop-down when you sign up. I get the credit. Thank you. Bambi.com. That's B-A-M-B-E-E. Bambi.com.
So now weather from KFI, it looks like a really messy day. We've got gusty rain forecast, but the big story will be the rain. We could see 2 to 4 inches at the coast, 4 to 8 inches in the mountain. This storm is actually going to be bigger than the one that we had last week. Also, we've got saturation levels that have the National Weather Service very worried about any trees that might come down power lines. Also, the concern of flooding in the burn area. Specifically, they're looking at the Duarte area and the Lake Hughes area. But also, temperatures are just going to be in the low to mid-60s, so it doesn't look like there's any chance of a real threat of snow. Right now, it's 54 in Orange and in Laguna Niguel. Let's get a look at your drive with BKFI in the sky. Now we've got a crash on the 101.
Can you imagine if it snowed in LA? Oh my goodness. Yes, you might want to split with the westbound 101. I know it says north, but we're talking west 101 Spanky Canyon. That's the west end of the San Fernando Valley. A truck, possibly a trailer attached to the truck, really not clear, but we do know a bunch of the right lanes are blocked now. The west 101 is getting slower and slower from the 405, and actually comes to a real stop even before you get out westbound Ventura Boulevard, 405 up to Spanish, still in fairly good shape. Of course, there's signals to deal with, but it wouldn't be too bad. The very top of the Hollywood Hills, again, I want to remind you, if you missed our earlier reports, Hollywood Hills, Mulholland Drive is still shut down in both directions between Laurel and Coldwater. That's non-residents only. Now, most of our LA and even Orange County freeways are in pretty slow shape there, that's for sure. There are ongoing problems coming out of South LA. Northbound 110 to the east 10. North Harbor to the east Santa Monica shut down. Overturned right there. The North 110 still just a crawl coming up from Manchester. Eddie Street is busy, but better than the 110. And 710 now coming up from the 405. It's just getting slower and slower. I think a lot of drivers are going over there up to East LA. And real quick, South 605, here's a good report, believe it or not. Coming out from the 210 to
guy. I'll get you there faster. I'm Jeff Ball.
Earn your bachelor's, master's, or nursing degree in the classroom or online at Vanguard University, ranked as a top 10 university in the West by U.S. News and World Report for 12 consecutive years. At Vanguard, your story matters. Visit vanguard.edu to learn more.
For a way to protect your portfolio against the volatility of the stock market, invest in commercial real estate. With over $1.5 billion in assets, First National Realty Partners offers investors access to institutional quality real estate, featuring national brand tenants such as Walmart, Kroger, Whole Foods, and many others. FNRP is one of the largest indicators of grocery-anchored private equity real estate in the U.S. Build your portfolio today with our investor relations team. Call 888-301-9010. That's 888-301-9010. Or get started at fnrpradio.com. That's fnrpradio.com. Call or visit us to see what annual verified accredited investors. Any representations as to stability, diversification, security, or resistance to inflation reflect our belief in such outcomes and may or may not be realized. Cash distributions are not guaranteed. Past performance is not an indicator of future results. Visit us at fnrpradio.com.
If you're looking to sell your home, you call Seller's Advantage, and they'll make you a cash offer with no need for repairs. With Seller's Advantage, there are no interest. They can close in days, and they buy with cash. They offer a $10,000 advance to help with moving. Check out their reviews online and call for no obligation offer at 888-321-AS-IS, 888-321-AS-IS, 888-321-2747, and visit sellersadvantage.com. Don't worry, still happy with Seller's Advantage. DRE number 01961658. I'm attorney Gary Capanoki, founder of 1-800-NO-CUPS, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. 1-800-NO-CUPS.
Holiday spending, leaving your bank account on empty. All those bad decisions you made, trying to buy the love and affection of your family means bills. KFI wants to give you a cash refill with $1,000 every weekday hour from 6 a.m. through just looking for the keywords, then enter it at KFIAM640.com/cash. No texting, just winning. Listen to win $1,000 every hour weekdays from 6 a.m. through 7 p.m. Claim your cash refill on KFI AM640 for stimulating talk. KFI AM640. Live everywhere now, radio. It's a question of timing. You know, when you've been doing it as long as I have, doing this show as long as I have, you sort of, you get the timing just perfectly. You notice that? It was so obvious that you didn't even need to point it out. Okay. If people say that's timing, that's timing. All right, wait. Good afternoon. Brought to you by the Lemon Law Experts Tonight Law Group. If you think your car might be a lemon, call 844-43-LEMON, and as you call, don't interrupt them. Timing. Remember that. Okay, never mind. I'm going to milk that one for all it's worth, aren't I? Yes. All right. Well, good. Yeah, because I'll join you in milking the timing thing with this first case. Okay. You want to explain the rules? Let me explain the rules, as always. Timing. Good for you. As always, the rules are the same. Wayne, or a policy issue like this, same thing with us. It's a case of first impression for us. We have not yet heard the case. Usually it's an appellate decision. And here we have the case right out of Southern California where two journalists sued the Golden Globes. We can't get into the Hollywood Foreign Press Agency, or is it association? Whatever. Yeah, I think association. We can't get in. It's too exclusive. They only have at the time. Now some things have changed. You know, there was a lot of controversy about the lack of diversity and stuff. So some of this is no longer exactly the case. But at the time, they only have like 85 members, and it's almost impossible to get into this thing. And if we can't get into this thing, we can't really work as entertainment journalists because they control all of the access to the studios and the stars, and they have agreed, and both of those things are violations of antitrust law. Now, what is true is that at the time, if you wanted to get into the Hollywood Foreign Press Association, you had to do all of the following. You had to get 2 letters of sponsorship from active
requirements in 28